Chapter 101 Planting the Seeds of Doubt in BBDong. 101. Liang Chen felt bad listening to the conversation between BBDong and Shui Langzhen. This big spider wanted to accept him as a disciple. It must have known that his martial soul was a god-level martial soul through the Rakshasa divine mind. It was too dangerous. If she lost control, he might become the second Kyungsunji. Xiao Chen, what is your second martial soul? BBDong shouted to Liang Chen, looked at the little guy and moved away again, and smiled bitterly in her heart. It was all because of the Rakshasa divine mind that aroused her evil thoughts and scared him away. Your Holiness, my second martial soul is the Chunjun sword. Liang Chen knew that this woman had the Rakshasa divine consciousness, and it was not surprising that she could sense his twin martial spirits, so he no longer concealed it. I told you to call me Auntie Dong, not His Holiness the Pope. I am friends with your parents, so there is no need to be so formal. BBDong tried her best to show a sincere attitude and get closer to the little guy. Okay. Auntie Dong. Liang Chen was speechless. These old aunts were all eyeing him one by one. Yesuling wanted to send her daughter, Lu Erlong wanted to pull him into the academy, and that Tang Yuehua seemed to be attracted by his musical talent, but those were not dangerous. BBDong was eyeing him, and his life would be in danger at any time. I am tired. Clang clang. With Liang Chen's call, a noble and unparalleled ancient sword appeared in his right hand. It's actually a sword martial spirit? Ling Yuan was shocked when she saw Liang Chen's sword spirit. Yefeng's spirit is also a sword, and Lu Ruyan's spirit is also her human form. They are all super geniuses with innate full spirit power. It seems that the little guy inherited their spirits, but a benign mutation has occurred. BBDong looked at Liang Chen's sword spirit quietly, recalling the enchanting talents of the immortal couple. If they hadn't died, they would have been titled Douluo. Thinking of this, BBDong was also very moved. Pope, we thought so at the beginning. Shui Langzhen and her sister echoed beside him. Yefeng and Lu Ruyan's spirits are very powerful. They are both innate full spirit power. Their talents are also completely inherited by Xiao Chen, and they have become even more powerful. What a little guy favored by God. Xiao Chen, I want to recruit a dream disciple, come back to the spirit hall with me. I will establish you as the Holy Son, gather all the resources of the spirit hall, and personally train you to become a titled Douluo. Then you will be the next pope. You have twin spirits, and I also have twin spirits. Only by practicing with me can you safely practice to become a titled Douluo. BBDong directly offered the biggest bargaining chip, trying to pull the little guy to her side. Fuck. BBDong actually wants to establish herself as the Holy Son? At this moment, Liang Chen really wanted to say that sentence, Auntie. I don't want to work hard anymore. But I am a person who has gotten rid of vulgar tastes, and it is impossible for me to give in. There are a group of beauties around me, and it is impossible for me to abandon them and run to the spirit hall alone. Besides, after I go to the spirit hall, I will also attract Qian Daoliu's group, which will be a big trouble. Aunt Dong, I can't worship you as my master, otherwise Sister Na will break my legs if she knows, and she may come out to kill you. I can't hurt you. As for the method of cultivating twin martial souls, Sister Na has already told me that as long as you use soul bones to bless your physical fitness and divine power to harmonize, it is completely child's play to cultivate to the titled Douluo. Liang Chen thought about it and directly rejected BBDong in a tactful way to see how the other party would respond. Xiao Chen, you actually know the method of cultivating twin martial souls, why don't you tell us? Sister Shui Langzhen reached out and rubbed Liang Chen's head. They have been worrying about the little guy's twin martial soul cultivation problem for many years, but he already knew it. Auntie Lan, Auntie Yu, I don't think this is an important matter, so I didn't tell you. Liang Chen's heart think about it, as a time traveler, if you don't know the method of cultivating twin martial spirits, then what's the point of traveling through time? When BBDong heard Liang Chen say this, there seemed to be an explosion in her mind. Boom! The head was buzzing again. BBDong didn't expect that the method of cultivating twin martial spirits that she had obtained after a narrow escape from death had already been obtained by others. Xiao Chen, who is Sister Na you mentioned? What does she look like? BBDong asked curiously. She is very beautiful, just like my goddess martial spirit. She doesn't feel like a mortal. As for her true identity, she didn't tell me either. She also told me that when the time is right, she will know it naturally. Liang Chen found a reason to perfunctorily BBDong, anyway, he tried to make the power behind him a little mysterious. He. BBDong, stop struggling. The little guy has already been arranged for by the goddess of life. The sister Na mentioned by the little guy must be the protector arranged by the goddess of life. Maybe she is watching us somewhere now. You should find a way to pass the test of the Rakshasa god. Becoming a god is the most important thing for you. At this time, the Rakshasa god's thoughts sounded in BBDong's mind again, reminding her not to mess around anymore, otherwise she would anger the god of destruction and her original body would be snapped. Hehe. Come to think of it, I don't seem to have any bargaining chips to win over the little guy. Why is it so difficult to use this little guy for my own use? BBDong sighed in her heart and felt tired. Such a monstrous talent, but she couldn't get it. The little guy is protected by a strong man of Xue Langzhen's level. It's impossible for ordinary people to make plans against him, not to mention the sister Na behind him. If nothing unexpected happens, the little guy will definitely grow up and stand at the top of this world. He is Lu Ruyan's child, and he calls me aunt. Even if I can't get him, I can't bear to destroy him. Xiao Chen, if Aunt Dong needs your help in the future, will you help me? BBDong thought about it. Although she couldn't win over the little guy, she could use her status as an elder to ask him for help. Aunt Dong, do you have any enemies? Liang Chen asked with pretended curiosity. Yes, I have a very powerful enemy, and I can't beat him now. BBDong now wants to completely control the Wuhan Hall and destroy the Angel Wuhan, but Douluo is too powerful, and she has no way, so she wants to wait for the little guy to become stronger and help her. If you can't even beat you, then the other party must be very powerful. I am just a small soul sect now, and there is no way. Unless I become stronger, otherwise with my little arms and legs, I will die. Liang Chen knew that BBDong's purpose was to get rid of Douluo and then completely control the Wuhan Hall. Not now, I'll help you when you become stronger. BBDong was very happy to see the little guy agreed. Aunt Dong, how old is your enemy? It will take at least 20 to 30 years for me to become a titled Douluo. Will your enemy be unable to bear it? In this way, you don't have to make a move, he will be dead. Liang Chen said this deliberately to stabilize BBDong first. By the time he became a titled Douluo, the old man Douluo might have already been sacrificed to Qian, so it didn't matter whether he fought or not. Puff. Xiao Chen, you dare to say that you have become a titled Douluo in just 20 or 30 years. You have great ambition. But my enemy is an extreme Douluo who has lived for more than 100 years and can still live for many more years. I am afraid that I can't outlive him. I tell you, after becoming a titled Douluo, it is not a problem to live for more than 100 or 200 years. For every level you increase, you can live about 100 years longer. BBDong was amused by Liang Chen's words, so she explained the lifespan of the titled Douluo to him. Aunt Dong, so your enemy actually lived for more than 100 years, he is really an old guy who will never die. Hehe. Xiao Chen is right, he is an old guy who will never die. Aunt Dong, actually you can do this. Ah. Xiao Chen, this is also okay. Although you can't kill him, you can make him angry. That makes sense, I'll try it when I have a chance. Liang Chen said some imaginative words, which made BBDong very happy and laughed from time to time. For so many years, I have never seen the Pope laugh, but today he was actually amused by Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen is really brave, he dared to talk to the Pope like this. Ling Yuan, Xue Langzhen and others watched the old and young people talking like two old friends, which was incredible. Seeing BBDong was amused by some of his imaginative topics, Liang Chen also understood why she was deceived by Yu Xiaogang back then, she was just a naive person. However, considering that this woman is nice to me, I have to find a way to get rid of her Rakshasa thoughts and give her a good ending, otherwise it would be a pity. Well, there is a method that can be tried. Maybe Rakshasa will reselect the candidates for the divine test. He. This method must work, and there may be unexpected gains at that time. BBDong chatted with Liang Chen for a while, and suddenly remembered that the little guy said before that he had not accepted the divine test. But the soul ring combination is beyond the theory, which makes her very curious. Xiao Chen, you said you didn't receive the divine test, why can you absorb soul rings beyond the theoretical age? You should know that the first soul ring is only 423 years old, and the second soul ring is only about 700 years old, but your first soul ring is yellow with purple, and it is nearly 1,000 years old. BBDong asked curiously, as if the limit theory was not suitable for this little guy at all. Aunt Dong. I've read a lot of books and I think the theory of soul master's limit is only for ordinary geniuses, not for super geniuses. I accidentally discovered that the stronger the martial soul level, the more likely it is to absorb soul rings with a higher age. Of course, you have to strengthen your body. If it is a god-level martial soul, as long as you strengthen your body, you may absorb 1,000-year soul ring for the first soul ring. I was too anxious at the time and only absorbed a 999-year soul ring. If I train for a while, absorbing 1,000-year soul ring is not a problem. If ordinary genius soul masters strengthen their bodies, they can also absorb spirit rings of higher levels, but they cannot cross too many years. I have a friend who listened to my advice and absorbed a 2,000-year soul ring for the third soul ring. Of course, you have to work 10 or 100 times harder. After all, there is no reward without hard work. Yeliang Chen put forward his own views. He dare not say too much about ordinary soul masters. He can only say that you have to work hard to exercise your body. You make sense. BBDong pondered for a moment, and suddenly remembered her annoying daughter, who had a god-level angel martial soul, but still matched it with standard soul rings. In this way, isn't it a waste? Shui Langzhen, how does Xiao Chen know so much? BBDong turned her head and asked Shui Langzhen. Pope, Xiao Chen spent a few months to learn the knowledge taught in our academy. These are all things he read a lot of books and figured out by himself. I didn't teach him anything. Shui Langzhen spread her hands, saying that her stinky boy was smart since he was a child and was a monster. Xiao Chen, Auntie tells you that there was once a person who was also a master of theory. He also proposed the 10 core competitiveness of martial souls. In time, you will become a true master of theory. Looking at such a smart Yeliang Chen, BBDong thought of an old friend who liked to study theory, but unfortunately that person was not strong enough. Aunt Dong. The 10 core competitiveness of martial spirits? What is that? Yeliang Chen heard BBDong actually mentioned the plagiarism master. It seems that she still has thoughts about that person, so he decided to expose that master's stage. It was proposed by a person with only level 29 strength. People call him the invincible theory master. Aunt Dong, has the other party taught any powerful disciples? I don't think I've heard of it. Only level 29 spirit power, and has not taught any powerful disciples, and dares to call himself the invincible theory master. Aunt Dong, I feel he is talking nonsense. Oh. Xiao Chen, why do you say that? Aunt Dong, think about it, a level 29 great spirit master, who has not taught any powerful disciples, his theory cannot be proven. Since it has not been proven, he still says that his theory is invincible all day long, which is just bragging, pretending, and fooling people. The world is so big that there are all kinds of things. No one dares to say that he is invincible, because there are people outside people, and there are heavens outside heavens. Seeing BBDong talking about the invincible theory master, Yeliang Chen directly dismantled the other party's stage and planted a seed of doubt in her. At this moment, the flame eagle Douluo next to her was extremely shocked. She knew that the invincible master was named Yu Xiaogang, a liar who cheated for food and drink, and was also the Pope's lover when he was young. Now, this little guy directly exposed his true face in front of the Pope. But it's good that a child said that the man was a liar, maybe it would give the Pope a clear understanding. When the Shui Langzhen sisters were young, they also met BBDong and knew that the other party had liked a man named Yu Xiaogang. Lu Ruyan had reminded BBDong that the other party might be a liar. Now the little guy said this about BBDong's first love, which made the sisters very nervous. Xiao Chen, why are you sure that the other party is bragging? BBDong remembered what Lu Ruyan said at this moment. Now her son judged that the other party was a liar based on the title of Invincible Theoretical Master. They are worthy of being mother and son. The tone of speech is almost the same. Aunt Dong, what are his 10 core competitive theories? Let's analyze them. His 10 competitive theories include. Aunt Dong, after hearing what you said, I can conclude that the man is a liar. Some of the basic theories of soul masters must have been copied directly from the spirit hall, and then he added a little of his own and said it was his own theory. And his plant martial soul can also absorb animal soul beast soul rings. Isn't this common sense? The predecessors of soul masters have already proved it. When Yeliang Chen pointed out a bunch of contradictions in the 10 core theories, BBDong's brain exploded. He. That's it. BBDong smiled bitterly. Even a child can see so many problems, and I still advocate his theory. I am really blind and blind. After Yeliang Chen said this, the image of that person collapsed in BBDong's heart. Thinking back to her naivety back then, she felt very disgusted. 102 Chapter 102 Godmother BBDong 102. Seeing BBDong sitting beside him in a daze, Yeliang Chen felt that his words had finally taken effect. Aunt Dong, that theoretical master is your friend? If I say that to him, will you hit me? Yeliang Chen asked curiously, pretending to be innocent. Xiao Chen, he is no longer my friend now, but just a passerby in my life. Why would I hit you? Instead, I thank you for letting me see the true face of that person. I am just lamenting that I was blind and trusted the villain wrongly, and I got retribution. BBDong looked at Yeliang Chen and lamented the cleverness of the little guy. He was only 12 years old, but he could see so many problems. I have lived for decades, but I am like a fool. It's ridiculous. Aunt Dong, in life, we will always encounter various problems. As soul masters, we must take out the spirit of fighting against the sky, the earth, and people, and move forward without hesitation. As for the unhappy things encountered on the road, just treat them as a tempering. At the end of obsession, there is endless darkness. Let go of obsession and travel light. There is a beautiful world waiting for us to explore ahead. If the heart is as clear as ice, the sky will not fall, and the changes will remain stable. The spirit is happy and calm. Yeliang Chen spoke seriously about the truth and directly recited the Ice Heart Ju, which immediately stunned everyone. BBDong listened to Yeliang Chen's Ice Heart Ju at this moment, closed her eyes, and the whole person was extremely relaxed, as if there was a beam of warm sunshine shining on her, dispelling her darkness and pulling herself out of the abyss. It was incredible. Stinky boy, you are only 12 years old, what do you know? You dare to say some truth to the Pope. Pope, the child likes to brag since he was a child, don't take it to heart. After Yeliang Chen finished reading Bing Xianju, Shui Langzhen and her sister came to their senses, grabbed Yeliang Chen's ears, and apologized to BBDong, hoping that she would not argue with the child. Auntie Lan. Seeing that Auntie Dong was in a bad mood, as a junior, I comforted her, is it okay? At this moment, Yeliang Chen was grabbed by the ears by the two girls, like a child who had made a mistake, very funny and cute. Shui Langzhen, don't blame Xiao Chen, he has a point. Over the years, I have been deeply troubled by obsession and can't extricate myself. After the little guy said this, my heart suddenly became clear. Xiao Chen, thank you, Auntie, for giving me hope. BBDong stood up and hugged Yeliang Chen directly, which made others dumbfounded again, especially Ling Yuan. She knew that BBDong hated men very much, but today she hugged the little guy in public. Auntie Dong, you're welcome. This is what the junior should do. Yeliang Chen didn't expect that he would make this woman change so much after reading Bing Xianju once, and she was so enthusiastic towards him. It was too unexpected. These old aunts are so enthusiastic. Lu Erlong before and BBDong now are all like this. How can I resist? BBDong hugged the little guy at this moment and smelled an intoxicating fragrance, which made her feel very happy. This was more comfortable than hugging Hulina. If I had such a child, how great it would be. Thinking of this, BBDong's maternal love suddenly flooded like a flood, and it was out of control. She hugged tighter and tighter, closed her eyes, and enjoyed this moment. It felt like hugging a peerless treasure. Shui Binger was so nervous next to her. Could the secret of Xiaogan's brother be discovered by that woman? What should I do? Aunt Dong, let me go quickly. Yeliang Chen was almost suffocated by the other party's facial cleanser. He felt that this woman would kill him sooner or later, so he struggled and reminded her. Xiao Chen, Auntie is too excited. BBDong was awakened by the little guy's movement and let him go, but as soon as the little guy left her arms, she felt anxious. Shui Langzhen, I want to take Xiao Chen as my godson? Do you two sisters have any objections? BBDong really liked the fragrance of Yeliang Chen, so she thought of a wonderful way and decided to take the little guy as her godson, so that the relationship between the two sides could be closer. Pope this. Shui Langzhen and Shui Lanyu were stunned. They didn't expect this woman to do this. Shui Binger and Zhu Zuqing beside them had the same idea at the same time. Your Holiness, is your godmother serious? Lu Ruyan and Ye Feng left early. As the saying goes, a child without a mother is like a grass. I am a good friend of the couple. I like Xiao Chen very much and want to be his godmother to protect him as he grows up. Don't worry, sisters. I won't bring him to the spirit hall. I just need to come and see him from time to time. The little guy's talent is too amazing. If other major forces know about it, they will definitely have ideas. As elders, we have to protect him until he stands at the top of this world. BBDong asked Shui Langzhen and her sister that she would not possess the child alone, and would protect him as he grew up. The profound words the little guy said before made BBDong feel very calm, which was what she needed most. If she took the little guy as her godson, she could ask him to read to her again in the future, and then she would be saved. It is a blessing for the little boy that the Pope thinks highly of him, and of course there is no problem for us. Shui Langzhen and her sister discussed it and decided to agree to BBDong's request. In this way, the little guy would not be targeted by the spirit hall, and he could grow up safely. Thank you. BBDong was in a good mood at the moment. This trip was to its worth it. The future twin god kings have become my godsons. I can wake up with a smile even in my dreams. Auntie Lan, Auntie Dong, I haven't agreed yet. Liang Chen waved his hands beside him, feeling that BBDong, the godmother, was a little bit unserious. You don't need to agree, we just need to agree. Sisters Shui Langzhen and BBDong looked back at Liang Chen and interrupted him directly. Xiao Chen, from today on, I am your godmother. BBDong was in a good mood. She took Liang Chen's hand and rubbed his head. This godson is simply a peerless treasure. Find an opportunity for Nana to meet him. After all, that girl is like her own daughter. If they can get together, it will be a good thing for Nana. Ling Yuan, you have to keep the secret of my taking Xiao Chen as my godson. Don't let the people in the worship hall know. BBDong warned Ling Yuan to prevent the little guy from being targeted by the people in the worship hall. Don't worry, Pope. I know the seriousness of the matter. Ling Yuan immediately assured BBDong that she would not spread rumors. Besides, the little girl said a wonderful sentence, and the Pope came out of the darkness. It was simply amazing. As a confidant of BBDong, Ling Yuan also knew some of her bad past. As a woman, she also hoped that BBDong could come out of the shadow. BBDong looked at Shui Binger and Zhu Zuqing again, and asked Shui Langzhen, are these two girls your daughters? They are so beautiful. Shui Binger is my daughter. The other one is a little girl from the Nether Spirit Cat Zhu family. Because of family competition, she fled to the Tiandu Empire, met my brat, and then followed to the academy. Shui Langzhen introduced the identities of the two little girls to BBDong. Anyway, everyone's relationship is like this now, and there is no need to hide anything. What a poor girl, fate is so cruel to us women. Girl, if you have any difficulties in the future, you can always come to me. BBDong took the little cat's hand and gently touched her little head. Pope Your Majesty. The little cat never thought that Pope BBDong would be so good to her and even reach out to touch her. It seems that you like Xiao Chen very much. In the future, call me aunt like him. And Binger girl, look at this face and proud figure. You have perfectly inherited your mother's beauty. It's great. BBDong praised Shui Binger and Zhu Zuqing fiercely, making the two women a little embarrassed. Aunt Dong, you are too kind. Your beauty is the best in the world. We can't compare with you. Aunt Dong, you are the idol of our women. Shui Binger and Zhu Zuqing immediately flattered BBDong and made her feel very comfortable. Ha ha ha. These two girls are so sweet. Come, let Aunt hug them. BBDong was in a good mood and hugged the two girls directly. It felt like she was holding two soft and cute daughters. At this moment, BBDong felt infinite emotion. Good children always belong to other people's families. She didn't have any, but now she had a godson, which was also okay. Xiao Chen, thank you for saving the Pope. Ling Yuan looked at the changes in BBDong and quietly transmitted the message to Liang Chen with soul power. This little guy was really amazing. Auntie Ling Yuan, you're welcome. Liang Chen replied quietly. Xiao Chen, what is the passage you just read? Why do we feel calm after listening to it? Ling Yuan asked curiously, feeling that this little guy was like a rare treasure. I used to practice in Tianshui College. There were a bunch of girls playing around me, so I recited these words to calm myself down. I named it Ice Heart Art. Liang Chen was talking nonsense seriously, and he found a random excuse to perfunctorily deal with Ling Yuan Douluo. Xiao Chen, you can even think of this method. You are really a peerless monster. Ha! Aunt Ling Yuan is too kind. I dare not be a peerless monster. After arguing with Ling Yuan for a few words, Ye Yangchen quietly watched everything in front of him. He felt that the hostility in BBDong had dissipated. This was the innocent and kind BBDong back then. However, this is only temporary. In the future, we have to find a way to remove the Luoxia god's thoughts from her to completely solve the problem. Luoxia god is an evil god who relies on absorbing evil power to practice. The reason why BBDong went crazy in the original plot was also because of Luoxia god's constant bewitching. Coupled with Yu Xiaogong's ruthlessness, she felt abandoned by the whole world. Now, this wave of operations has obviously worked. Maybe in the future, when Yu Xiaogang goes to the spirit hall to ask for the method of practicing twin spirits, BBDong may beat him up, or even throw him into the tube building, so that Yu Xiaogang can enjoy different services. He. If this is the case, it will be very interesting. 103 Chapter 103 Qian Rongxiu's Confusion. 103. Ye Yangchen didn't expect that after meeting BBDong, he would get such a big surprise. Now he doesn't have to worry about safety anymore. He had been on guard against BBDong, this crazy woman, and even prepared a Barrett sniper rifle. He didn't expect things to change so quickly, really good. The two rich ladies in Douluo continent have already stood behind him. At this moment, Ye Yangchen remembered the lines in the movie in his previous life. The doctor said that I have a poor appetite and suggested eating softer food. However, if Qian Rongxiu knew that BBDong accepted her as her godson, she would definitely be envious and jealous, thinking that she would take away her motherly love. Maybe she would even use the angel sword to chop herself. At that time, BBDong and Qian Rongxiu would definitely start a fierce battle again. The scene was too beautiful and I dared not watch it. After BBDong and Shui Langzhen chatted for a while, she remembered the purpose of coming to Tiandu city this time, so she asked curiously, "You two sisters brought your children to Tiandu city this time? Is it also for the matter of Yehua pill?" To be honest, the Yehua pill was made by the bad boy this time. He helped Binger and others get the fourth soul ring. After coming to Tiandu city, he asked the manager of Tiandu auction house to promote it vigorously, so that the forces of the entire continent knew about it. When we received this news at Tianshui College, we were almost scared to death, so we rushed here in a hurry. Yehua pill was actually made by Xiao Chen? I heard that it was sold at a sky-high price of 60,000 yuan per pill last month. Hearing Shui Langzhen's words, BBDong and Ling Yuan were shocked again. Such a magical pill was actually made by the little guy. Sister Na taught me. Ye Yangchen played a coy eye on the side. After all, he had just met BBDong. Even if the other party became his godmother, he couldn't tell everything. Yes. It was the sister Na behind Xiao Chen who taught me. Shui Langzhen and her sister saw that the little guy reacted quickly, so they immediately echoed his words. You kid really surprised your godmother, take 2 pills and let me try them. BBDong reached out and rubbed Ye Yangchen's head, and stretched out her bare hand to take some pills. Her godson was simply a top-notch one. No problem, here are 20 pills, for you and Aunt Ling Yuan. Ye Yangchen directly took out 20 Yehua pills and gave them to BBDong and Yanying Douluo. The other party was a woman, and giving them this kind of beauty pill was the best gift. However, when calling BBDong this woman as godmother, Ye Yangchen felt a little uncomfortable, always feeling that this godmother was a little bit improper. Thank you, Xiao Chen. Ling Yuan didn't expect the little guy to give her such a big gift, and kissed him on the face excitedly. Ling Yuan, don't take advantage of my godson. BBDong rolled her eyes at Ling Yuan. This old woman actually kissed her godson. She felt a little jealous. I haven't kissed him yet. Haha. Your Holiness, don't be so stingy. I'm just protecting the little guy. Ling Yuan smiled coquettishly. Shui Langzhen, you two sisters have such good skin. It must be because of taking this elixir. BBDong looked at the skin of the two sisters of the Shui family. It felt like the skin of a 20-year-old woman, so tender that it was watery. Indeed, plus we have broken through to the title Douluo, which can also delay aging. Now we even use less rouge and powder. Shui Langzhen and her sister smiled. If Xiao Chen launches this elixir, those rich women will definitely go crazy. BBDong looked at Ye Yangchen, who was calm next to her, and thought that this little guy really knows how to make money. Pope, it's getting late, let's go have dinner. Shui Langzhen suggested that everyone go have dinner together. Yes. I adopted a godson today. This is a happy event, we have to celebrate. Let's go. I'll treat you. BBDong immediately led everyone out of Xianting tea house. Seeing that the owner of the tea house and several waiters were still guarding the door, she threw another 200 gold soul coins to the other party. Sir, this is not allowed. The boss was a little confused and didn't dare to take the money. Take it. This little money is considered as compensation for the loss of your sister's wall. After throwing the money to the boss, BBDong led a few people to find a luxurious restaurant and asked for a private room. Xiao Chen, why did you read that passage to me before? Make me calm. Can you read it again for your godmother? After dinner, BBDong asked Liang Chen about what he had said before, which felt like a profound formula. Yes. Brat, when did you come up with the formula? Even we don't know. Sister Shui Langzhen stared at Liang Chen. I just came up with the formula to help me calm down and practice. I call it Bing Xinju. Liang Chen thought, the Taoist Bing Xinju that I saw on Beidou in my previous life actually has such a good effect in this alien world, it's fucking magical. Xiao Chen, can you get it for me? I really need Bing Xinju to calm my mind. If my godmother needs it, of course there is no problem. I will write it down with a pen later so that you can recite it later. Seeing that BBDong needed Bing Xinju, Liang Chen immediately asked the restaurant owner for a pen and paper, then wrote down the formula and gave it to BBDong. If your heart is as clear as ice, you will not be startled by the collapse of the sky. If your heart is free of superfluous things, you will be free from the past and the present. BBDong took the Bing Xinju and began to chant it. Unconsciously, her heart was as calm as still water, and her body and mind were extremely comfortable. It's amazing. You little brat, you have such a good formula, write one for us quickly. Brother Xiao Chen, write one for us too. Sisters Shui Langzhen and Shui Bing'er also asked Liang Chen to write a few more. This formula may have unexpected effects on future cultivation. Don't worry, there are copies for everyone, I'll write it. Yet, Liang Chen had no choice but to write several more copies of the Bing Xinju, give one to each person, and let them figure it out. Anyway, the three Taoist meditation techniques are all in their minds. After studying the Bing Xinju, several people were amazed, especially BBDong, who felt the most profound. Shui Langzhen, I feel that Xiao Chen is like a child of the gods. How can it be so exaggerated? He is just a little bit smarter. After everyone chatted for a while, BBDong said that she had to do something, and then parted ways with Liang Chen and his party. Before leaving, BBDong also told Liang Chen that she would be her agent tomorrow to help increase the price of the elixir. After Liang Chen and his party returned to the Rose Hotel, they thought about what happened today and it was so interesting. Mother, I always feel that the Pope will have some plans for Xiao Chen. Today in the tea house, the evil atmosphere is really terrible. Shui Binger was a little worried, so she told her worries to several people. Sister Binger is worried that the female Pope will attack Brother Chen? That shouldn't happen. The little cat tilted its head and looked at Liang Chen next to it with a strange expression. Binger, this is just a stopgap measure. Now that the woman is Xiaoqin's godmother, our Tianshui College has lost one of its biggest enemies, and you can all grow up. As for the problem you are worried about, Binger, you are too worried. Don't we still have us? Shui Langzhen and Shui Lanyu looked at Liang Chen with a smile, thinking that the little guy's lethality is really great, and he can kill both young and old. Stinky boy, you must have seen something wrong, tell us quickly. Shui Langzhen asked Liang Chen to express his opinion. Today in the tea house, an evil aura burst out from the female Pope. It was the fluctuation of divine power. If I guess correctly, it should be the Rakshasa god mentioned by Sister Na. The female Pope has already participated in the divine test. The Rakshasa god is a first-level god, an evil god who cultivates by absorbing negative and evil forces. The six-winged angel martial spirit of the Qian family of the Wuhan Hall is a god-level martial spirit, related to the angel god. The limit Douluo mentioned by the female Pope before is Qian Douluo. Angels and Rakshasa represent light and darkness respectively. BBDong tried her best to win me over, and also wanted to use the power behind me to restrain Qian Douluo's faction, and we can also use BBDong's power to strengthen ourselves. As for the problem that Sister Binger is worried about, it is impossible at all. The reason is that the Bingzhenju I gave to the female pope today, how effective it is, we will see later. Yeliang Chen used Guyuina to cover up and told everyone his thoughts. Stinky boy, no wonder Senior Dugu said you are like an old man. We were worried that you would be tricked by BBDong before, but we didn't expect you to be more calculating than the other party. Shui Langzhen reached out and rubbed Yeliang Chen's head. This little guy is too capable. Even a woman like BBDong is impressed. I didn't expect that old guy Qian Douluo is still alive, and he is an extreme Douluo. Few people of my mother's generation have seen him. The power of the spirit hall is too strong. BBDong is an extreme Douluo, and her soul power is at least level 98. There are other titled Douluos. It's really scary. Shui Langzhen and her sister looked at each other. It might not be so easy for Tianshui College to be completely independent from the world. Brother Chen, from what you said, will there be 2 gods in the spirit hall in the future? Zhu Zuqing was very curious about the gods. Well, it will probably appear. But there is no need to envy. We also have the opportunity to cultivate to become gods. When we all become gods together, we can live forever. Yeliang Chen said calmly. As a cheater, he would bring the people around him to the realm of gods even if he had to. Little brother Chen, I will rely on you in the future. Shui Bing'er smiled. She felt that since the little guy said it, he could probably do it. On the other side, BBDong and Ling Yuan came to the branch hall of the Wuhan Hall in Tiandu City and asked Bishop Saras to send someone to secretly inform Qian Rongxiu. Although she hated her daughter, Yeliang Chen's previous words, the end of obsession is endless darkness. It also made BBDong have some ideas in her heart, so she decided to try to see her daughter. To be honest, BBDong has been carrying hatred all the time, and she has been very tired. She doesn't want to live this kind of life anymore, and there is no need for the mother and daughter to fight anymore. Your Holiness, you have changed so much today. Ling Yuan was very pleased to see BBDong in a peaceful state of mind. Ling Yuan, Xiao Chen's words today have redeemed my soul. I suddenly realized that my first half of life was like a joke. In fact, I can live well. Now I have everything I want. There is no need to torture myself. Just like Xiao Chen said, there will always be some bad things in life. Those things should be regarded as my tribulations. There is a beautiful world ahead, waiting for us to explore. BBDong said calmly, sighing in her heart, the arrival of that little guy should be God's compensation to me. Then how do you plan to treat that little guy in the future? Of course, I will leave the best things for him. If he wants the world, I, as a mother, will help him conquer it. I finally got such a good godson, so I naturally have to support him. Hee. I think the little guy doesn't need our help, maybe he can handle it. That's right, this little guy is smarter than we imagined. The 2 girls chatted while waiting for Qian Rongxiu to arrive. About an hour later, the door of the secret room opened, and Qian Rongxiu, who had returned to her true form, walked in. 9th Elder. Qian Rongxiu was also stunned when she saw BBDong and Ling Yuan, so she greeted Ling Yuan first, and as for BBDong, she was left aside. Young master, you talk to the Pope first, and I will take my leave first. Ling Yuan greeted Qian Rongxiu and quietly left the secret room. Hey! Isn't this my good sister? This time you came to Tiandu City secretly, should it be for the Yahua pill? My good sister, are you afraid of getting old too? Qian Rongxiu stared at her mother and mocked her directly, taking the initiative. Qian Rongxiu, my good daughter, I suddenly found that you are like a fool. Of course, I am even more stupid. You have inherited my stupid gene. When BBDong saw Qian Rongxiu before, she immediately thought of her dead father and aroused a trace of hatred in her heart, but after closing her eyes and reciting the Bingzhenju, she felt calm again. Ah, this! Qian Rongxiu was a little confused. She saw that there was no trace of evil on BBDong. This was just like a fake BBDong. What? Don't you recognize her? BBDong sneered, looked at her silly daughter, and shook her head helplessly. My good sister, you are a little different today. Shouldn't you hate me? Qian Rongxiu's head was buzzing at this moment. On the way here, she had already thought about how to quarrel with BBDong and prepared a lot of words. She found that the other party didn't respond. She was not used to it. What do I hate about you? What do you have that I hate? I met a little guy today. He said, the end of obsession is endless darkness. It woke me up instantly. I used to be just a walking corpse, but now I am alive. My first half of life was like a joke. Now I am awake and decided to let go of my obsession, travel light and explore the beautiful world ahead. Qian, I let myself go, and please let me go too. There is no need for us to torture each other. Let's be well. Remember to protect yourself. If you really can't do it, give up the mission and go back to practice well. You have wasted too much talent. I'm leaving. BBDong stood up and patted Qian shoulders, walked out of the secret room, left the martial arts master with Ling Yuan, and then found a hotel to stay. Boom! Qian head was buzzing again. After coming to her senses, she immediately walked out of the secret room, chased out and shouted. Come back! BBDong had already disappeared at this moment, which made Qian very confused. When BBDong looked at her just now, there was no hatred, and there was no emotional fluctuation. She felt that she was just an ordinary person in her eyes. Qian personality was very strange. Without BBDong's ridicule, she felt that she had no sense of existence. Only by fighting with BBDong could she feel better. Who came to Tiandu city? Who did the Pope meet? Qian asked Shilong, Xue, and Saras. She wanted to find out who made BBDong change so much. Young master, how do we know? The Pope is so powerful, who dares to get close? We don't know when she came. The three of them immediately shook their heads, looking like you ask me, who should I ask? By the way, young master, our people found two female Douluo not far from the Tiandu auction house square at noon today, and both of them have 100,000 year spirit rings. The two women were covered with veils, and no one knew who they were. At this time, Saras remembered the news brought back by his men in the afternoon, so he told Qian. To be honest, it was incredible that a female Douluo had a 100,000 year spirit ring. Two female Douluo? Or have a 100,000 year spirit ring? Qian, Shilong, and Xue were shocked by the news. When did such a strong man appear on the mainland? 104 Chapter 104 The money of noble ladies is the easiest to make. 104. When the time for the auction of elixirs came, thousands of people poured into the auction, and about 70% of them were noble ladies, directly filling up the seats in the auction hall. Marolong secretly observed the guests and sighed that his advertising was very good. Little brother's elixir is too lethal to women. This time it's sold. In the morning, Yeliangchen and his group started to head to the auction house. In order to avoid suspicion, Shui Binger and Xiao Mao also put on veils. When they arrived at the door of the auction house, Miss Jinbin was stunned. Who is this young man? Why is he so handsome? The two masked female Douluo yesterday are also here. Miss, take us to see brother Xiao Ma. Yeliangchen handed the VIP card to the receptionist. Oh. Okay. Dear distinguished guests, please follow me. The receptionist suddenly came to her senses and immediately took Yeliangchen and others to Marolong's office. At this time, BBDong and Ling Yuan, wearing black robes, came quickly from a distance. In a few breaths, they caught up with Yeliangchen and his group. Godmother, you are here too. Yeliangchen greeted BBDong. We are in the restaurant over there, waiting for you. BBDong said with a smile. Let's go. Let's see how much money we can make today. Yeliangchen asked the receptionist to lead the way. The lady in front saw the two strange women coming, and she dared not say anything or ask anything, so she had to lead everyone into the auction house silently. When Yeliangchen and his party arrived at the backstage hall of the auction house, Marolong had already been waiting, and there were also several strange old men. Brother Ma, who are these people? Yeliangchen asked curiously. Are you the owner of the elixir? At this moment, one of the Seoul Douluo old men spoke, staring at Yeliangchen and his party. My lords, I advise you to ask the identity of the owner of the elixir. Marolong calmly persuaded the old men. As managers of the auction house, we should have the right to meet the seller, right? A representative of the royal family stared at Yeliangchen and his party with a haughty look. These people still didn't give up, and wanted to use the power of the auction house to meet the owner of the elixir, and even wanted to get the elixir formula. You do have power, but it doesn't work in front of us. Buzz. Ling Yuan Douluo followed BBDong's arrangement and directly released 2 yellow, 2 purple, 5 black, and 9 soul rings to show the strength of the titled Douluo. Xue Lanyu also released 2 yellow, 2 purple, 4 black, and 1 red 9 soul rings. Titled Douluo. There are also 100,000 year soul rings. Several old men were shocked. Why don't you get out? BBDong said coldly. She knew that the purpose of these people was to get the recipe of the little guy's elixir. Your Majesty, calm down, we will get out immediately. Several old men left this place immediately, not wanting to stay for a moment. Little brother, I'm sorry, these are my superiors. I advised them before, but they didn't listen. Marolong said apologetically. It's okay. Cai Bo is very popular. It's normal for them to appear here. Yeliang Chen waved his hand indifferently. In the face of such interests, everyone wants to get a piece of the pie. Brother Ma, how many people came today? Brother, there are 2,000 seats in the auction hall, and it's full. So many people? That's a good deal. I decided to take out all the stocks of Yahua Dan. There are 150 pills in total, but Brother Ma, you have to do a hunger marketing and auction them in batches, such as this. Don't worry, brother. It means to whet the appetite of those VIPs. I'm the best at this kind of thing. Yes, that's it. This time I'm going to squeeze the wallets of those ladies. If you don't make money, you're a bastard, ha ha ha. Watching Yeliang Chen and Marolong discussing those routines, BBDong, Xue Langzhen and others felt that these two people were profiteers, especially Yeliang Chen, who was even more ruthless than profiteers. Who did Xiao Chen learn these tricks from? BBDong secretly transmitted a message to Xue Langzhen with her soul power. This little guy has been smart since he was a child. He figured all these out by himself. Xue Langzhen smiled helplessly. To be honest, this was the first time she saw the little guy's way of making money. Yeliang Chen took out 100 soul pills and 150 jade pills and gave them to Marolong, asking him to arrange them. Then, led by the two ladies, Yeliang Chen and his companions passed through the secret door and came to a VIP room that had been arranged long ago. Oh my god! So many people! Yeliang Chen saw the dense crowd in the auction hall through the crystal projector. Hey! Brother Xiao Chen, look, it seems that Tang Yuehua, the master of Yuexuan, is here too. Shui Binger pointed to an elegant woman wearing a mask in the picture and said to Yeliang Chen. Sister Binger, she is wearing a mask, can you recognize her? The kitten leaned over and stared at the woman in the picture. That woman is indeed Tang Yuehua. BBDong spoke at this time. After a careful look, she found many old acquaintances. Ning Fengzi is here too, and Jian Douluo is here too. Hey, Ning Fengzi's mother Ning Shuanghua is here too, which is really interesting. Pope, Ning Shuanghua should be over 90 years old, right? Yes. She is of the same generation as Jian Douluo. Xue Langzhen, BBDong and others looked at those old acquaintances, which was really unexpected. Yeliang Chen also saw Ning Fengzi and Jian Douluo. They were not wearing masks. There was also a graceful old woman beside them, who looked about 60 years old. She should be the Ning Shuanghua that BBDong mentioned. In addition, the old cunt Prince Xue was also here, whispering with several old men. Welcome all guests, the auction begins. At this time, the voice of Miss Ely sounded, and then two ladies pushed the cart and walked out of the back door with an auctioneer. First, the auction items were relatively common treasures, such as rare minerals, jewelry and other items, which did not cause much sensation. However, the auction house took out good goods today, and all of them were sold. Dear guests, the next is a highlight, which may interest the male guests present. At this time, the auctioneer announced the news to everyone, arousing everyone's curiosity. Gilu gilu. Only a sound of wheels was heard, and two staff members pushed out a tall car, which was covered with a red cloth, and no one could see what was inside. Hurry up and let us see what the treasure is. Some fat men shouted. Okay, dear guests, please look. The auctioneer unveiled the red cloth, and saw a young and beautiful cat girl squatting in an iron cage with a horrified look. Because of nervousness and anger, two cat ears appeared on her head and a cat tail behind her. Wow! Cat-eared girl! The male guests at the scene saw this top-quality product, and their eyes suddenly glowed green. Among them, Prince Xue was even more crazy. The auctioneer introduced the characteristics of the cat-eared girl and then announced the auction. Begin the auction, the starting price is 10,000 gold soul coins. 20,000. 30,000. 50,000. Many male guests at the scene raised the price one after another. Faced with such a good product, no one wanted to miss it. In the VIP room where Yeliang Chen was, the little cat saw the cat-eared girl being auctioned, and was very angry, and couldn't help shaking. The auction house is actually selling slaves. Shui Binger was also very angry. There is nothing that Tiandu auction house dares not do. The slave trade project was initiated by Prince Xue and some nobles. They often send people to remote rural areas to capture some young men and women and take them to the auction house for auction. Especially the girls with better looks are bought by some noble men for pleasure. BBDong explained the details of Tiandu auction house to everyone. As long as you have money, you can buy anything here. Yeliang Chen was very surprised. In the original plot, didn't the cat-eared girl appear for several months? Unexpectedly, it's ahead of time now. Looking at the crazy actions of the men at the auction, Yeliang Chen shook his head helplessly and pressed the bell directly. Click, sir, what do you need? The door of the VIP room opened, and two young ladies walked in and asked Yeliang Chen curiously. Tell Marolong to stop auctioning slaves. Also, help me spread a message to the auction house executives. If there are slave auctions in the future, I will let the extreme Douluo directly demolish the Tiandu auction house. Yeliang Chen said calmly. As a time traveler, he couldn't stand seeing someone auctioning a girl, so he used the name of an extreme Douluo to scare the Tiandu auction house executives. Follow his orders, otherwise the Tiandu auction house will not exist. Sisters Shui Langzhen cooperated with Yeliang Chen's words and directly released 9 soul rings, 2 yellow, 2 purple, 4 black and 1 red, to express their stance to the two young ladies. Oh! I'll notify Ma immediately. The two young ladies immediately ran to the backstage to notify Marolong. After a while, they saw Marolong hurried to the auction hall to take over the auction. I'm sorry, guests. Today's slave auction is cancelled. The auction house will release all slaves immediately. According to the warnings of several adults, Tiandu auction house will no longer auction slaves. Marolong was very efficient. He immediately asked the staff to release all the slaves and return their money to their homes. What's going on? They didn't even bid anymore. Why is the auction house not trustworthy? Many male guests at the scene were very dissatisfied and expressed their dissatisfaction to Marolong. Marolong, what are you doing? Prince Xue and other responsible persons accused Marolong in public. My lords, this is not my idea. This is a warning from the owner of the elixir. In addition, I advise all the lords not to do such things that anger the heavens and the people, otherwise there will be a limit Douluo to demolish our auction house. Marolong said this calmly, and the guests at the scene were silent. There is an extreme Douluo behind the owner of the pill. Ning Fengzi and Jian Douluo looked at each other and were extremely shocked. Before, they wanted to wait until the auction was over to go backstage to meet the owner of the pill. After hearing this news, they immediately had no idea. In another VIP room, Xue Qinghe, played by Qian Rongxiu, was also extremely shocked. There was an extreme Douluo behind the owner of the pill? In addition to Grandpa, there are other extreme Douluos on the mainland? Who could it be? Prince Xue thought it must be a bluff, so he had a plan in his mind. After the auction was over, he would mobilize some centaurs and half-men to try to see how much weight the owner of the pill had. The final auction of elixirs will be hosted by me. The Soul Power Pill and Jade Hua Pill will be auctioned at the final price, and each person is limited to 3 pills. After the experiment last month, I believe everyone knows the effect of the elixir, especially the Jade Hua Pill, which is a magical pill that can make all the female guests present get rid of their rouge and powder. Marolong was directly responsible for the auction of Yeliang Chen's elixirs, and instantly brought the atmosphere to a climax. Hurry up! We can't wait. Yes. We have been waiting for this day for several days. I must buy it this time. Many ladies at the scene immediately started shouting, urging Marolong to auction quickly. First, auction the Soul Power Pill, starting at 5,000. Marolong started bidding directly. 6,000. 8,000. 10,000. 12,000. 15,000. 18,000. 20,000. 30,000 once, 30,000 twice, 30,000 3 times. Deal. With Marolong's final decision, the Soul Power Pill was finally sold to 30,000 by those nobles. 1. Soul Power Pills can be used to help young disciples break through bottlenecks, especially for soul masters, great soul masters, and soul venerables. The effect is very good, so these nobles have spent a high price to snatch them back for their descendants to use as cultivation resources. You made 3 million gold soul coins in one go. BBDong and Xue Langzhen were very surprised to see that 100 soul power pills could be sold at such a high price. Xiao Chen, you are just picking up money. BBDong said with a smile. These are all small scenes. Yeliang Chen waved his hand to tell everyone not to be too surprised. The next one will be the highlight, the auction of Yehua pills. This pill is the guardian of women's youth. Taking it can make your skin smooth and tight, and even cosmetics can be thrown away. The starting price is 10,000 per pill. Marolong introduced the effects of Yehua pills in an exaggerated way, and first auctioned 50 pills to do hunger marketing. I'll bid 20,000. Immediately, a noble lady raised the price directly. Lotus, you are so ashamed to offer 20,000? I'll offer 30,000. Another woman next to the noble lady directly raised the price to 30,000. 40,000. 50,000. 60,000. 70,000. 120,000 once, 120,000 twice, 120,000 three times. Deal. As Marolong's auction hammer fell, the first batch of Yehua pills was snatched away by a group of noble ladies. Manager Ma, go ask the pill owner if there are any more. The noble ladies who didn't get any were very unwilling, so they urged Marolong to ask. Okay, ladies, please wait. Marolong pretended to run to the backstage, and after a while, he walked to the auction hall again. Ladies, after my soft and hard persuasion, the pill owner took out some more Yehua pills. Marolong pretended to say. Marolong, don't keep us in suspense. Just start the auction. We don't lack money. Everyone here is rich. They don't lack that little money. That's right. A group of noble ladies told Marolong not to play tricks. In that case, let's start the auction. It's still 10,000. 20,000. 30,000. 40,000. 200,000. 300,000 once, 300,000 twice, 300,000 three times. Deal. The last 100 Yehua pills were directly bid up to 300,000 each by a group of noble ladies, and then they were all snapped up. These rich women don't care about money, they only care about their looks, so they spend as much money as possible to get them. BBDong also helped to raise the price several times. Anyway, these noble ladies are all rich. Chapter 105 Klingi Qian Rongxiu. Yeliang Chen was in the VIP room and was very surprised to see that the last 100 Yehua pills were bid up to 300,000 each. Ling Yuan looked at the 10 Yehua pills in her hand and said to BBDong with a smile, what we have in our hands are not pills, but 3 million gold soul coins. Xiao Chen, now you have become a multimillionaire. BBDong rubbed Yeliang Chen's head, thinking that the money this little guy made today was almost catching up with the annual income of the Spirit Hall. Brother Chen, I calculated that you made a total of 39 million today, so much money. Zhu Zuqing counted on her fingers and felt that she couldn't count it. Stinky boy, now the funds for the construction of the sect are probably enough. Sister Xue Langzhen looked at Yeliang Chen with a smile and was surprised by the little guy's way of making money. Little brother Xiao Chen said that the money of noble ladies is the easiest to make. Today, I have finally learned something from you. Xue Binger now feels like she is dreaming. 39 million gold soul coins, it is estimated that she can't use them up in several lifetimes. Don't be too surprised. Thanks to Marolong's advertising for a few days in advance, so many ladies came to the auction, so that the auction could be sold at such a high price. Yeliang Chen said calmly. It must be said that Marolong's operation was really good, and he made himself a multimillionaire in an instant. Thank you all for your support. The auction is officially over. After Marolong hosted the auction, he bowed deeply to all the guests. He was very surprised that tens of millions of gold soul coins were sold today. A 40-year-old lady who bought the elixir at the scene could not wait to take one. Half an hour later, the lady gradually became rosy, energetic, full of blood, and her skin was smooth and tight, making her seem 5 years younger. Ha ha ha! I quiffen can spend a few more years. The lady took out the mirror and looked at her changes excitedly. Sisters, let's go to the club and find a few handsome guys to date. Immediately, several jeweled ladies walked out of the auction happily. The noble ladies who bought the elixir were overjoyed, while those who didn't were sighing. General Manager Maralong, when will the owner of the elixir auction next time? Some noble ladies asked Maralong. Ladies, I don't know about this either. Maralong finished the follow-up work of the auction, immediately went backstage, passed through the secret door, and came to the VIP room where Yeliang Chen was. Little brother, a total of 39 million was auctioned this time. As for the commission, I will give you a discount and only charge you 1 million. The remaining 38 million gold soul coin cards, please click. Maralong handed Yeliang Chen 6 gold soul coin cards with a limit of 5 million and 8 gold soul coin cards with a limit of 1 million. Thank you, brother Ma, have a good time with you. If you can make another pill next time, I'll find you again. We'll leave first. Yeliang Chen put away the gold soul coin card, said goodbye to Maralong, and prepared to leave the VIP box with the girls. Little brother, you're welcome to cooperate with me next time. Maralong smiled like a chrysanthemum. Before, Yeliang Chen gave him 10 Yahua pills. According to the current price, it was worth 3 million, so he generously wiped out more than 900,000 commissions and only took 1 million. It's bad, sir, there are many people gathered at the door of the auction house, probably waiting for the transaction frame. I won half. At this time, a receptionist ran in a panic and told Yeliang Chen about the emergency. Don't worry, we will handle this matter. Shui Langzhen comforted the lady not to panic, and told Yeliang Chen to put on a mask to hide his appearance, and then took everyone out of the VIP room. Xiao Chen, you actually have this treasure that hides your face. BBDong was very surprised to see Yeliang Chen turned into another boy. It's just a little trick, godmother, don't be surprised. Yeliang Chen waved his hand indifferently, thinking that your daughter is much more powerful than me, she has directly turned into a man. No wonder we haven't found Xiao Chen in the past few years. It turns out that you two sisters have hidden him so well. BBDong looked at Shui Langzhen and admired this woman's tricks. This is a strong woman who is no less than herself. I'm sorry to make you laugh. Shui Langzhen smiled and thought, we did this to prevent you, a woman, from targeting the little guy? Now it's good, it can't be prevented, you have directly become the godmother of the little guy. When Yeliang Chen and his group walked out of the auction house, they saw a large group of people gathered outside. These people also learned from the auction house executives that the owner of the elixir was a group of masked women and a young boy, so everyone wanted to see who the owner of the magical elixir was. Among them, Xue Qinghe played by Qian Rongxue was also there, and she was accompanied by 2 powerful black-robed men wearing masks, as well as 3 royal guards. When she saw Yeliang Chen, she always felt that this guy was very similar to Lan Chen and Li Qingfeng before. Fortunately, Shui Bing'er and Zhu Zuqing were both masked at this time, so Qian Rongxue did not recognize him. BBDong, Shui Langzhen and others were ready to scare those people away with the strength of titled Douluo, but were stopped by Yeliang Chen. It would be a waste of talent to use the strength of titled Douluo to deal with these people. Excuse me, who is the owner of the auction pill? At this time, Ning Fengzi and Jian Douluo came over and asked Yeliang Chen and his group. Jian Douluo stared at BBDong, Ling Yuan and Shui Langzhen sisters for a while. When he felt the soul power fluctuations of the 4 women, he was immediately surprised. What is the name of this senior? Yeliang Chen asked deliberately. I am Ning Fengzi from the 7 Treasures Glazed sect. I want to meet the owner of the magical elixir. What's your name, little brother? Ning Fengzi was also very surprised when he saw the imposing young man in front of him. Junior Long Chen, as for who the owner of the elixir is? I'm sorry I can't tell you, lest you guys come to my door one by one, it's annoying. Yeliang Chen used a fake name and practiced Tai Chi with Ning Fengzi. Little brother, you are joking. As the saying goes, when you are away from home, one more friend means one more way. We in the 7 Treasures Glazed sect really want to get to know the owner of the elixir. Ning Fengzi really wanted to make friends with the owner of the elixir. He also heard that there was an extreme Douluo behind him. If he could establish a relationship with him, it would be of great benefit to the 7 Treasures Glazed sect. Master Ning, you are joking. In this world of cannibalism, there are no friends. There are only friendships based on interests. So we don't want to make friends with your sect for the time being. Yeliang Chen looked at the old fox Ning Fengzi and said a very realistic word calmly, which made the other party retreat. Hiss! Everyone was stunned by Yeliang Chen's words. This little guy didn't even give face to the 7 treasures glazed tile sect. However, some people also felt that what the little guy said made sense. This is the reality. In this world where the strong are respected, there are no friends at all, only interests. Boy, the other party is Master Ning of the 7 treasures glazed tile sect, one of the top 3 sects. How dare you not give face? At this time, several middle-aged soul kings next to him said to Yeliang Chen in a yin-yang tone. Master Ning is such a gentleman with elegant manners, and he is a well-known good man in the whole continent. Would he argue with a teenager like me? Uncles, you are damaging Master Ning's face, which is not good. Yeliang Chen said a few words calmly, causing many people around him to look at the middle-aged men who just spoke, and Qian Douluo's sharp eyes also looked at those people. That's right, Master Ning didn't say anything, how can you speak? Shui Langzhen looked at those people with cold eyes, which made their scalps numb. Sorry, we are talking nonsense. The middle-aged men immediately became timid and left the place quickly. Little brother is really talented. Ning Fengzi was flattered by this young man, who used his power to scare away those middle-aged men, and immediately felt that this young man was not simple. Master Ning is too kind. Yet, Liang Chen said calmly. Fengzi, the 2 black-robed men and the other 2 blue-haired women around the young man are all titled Douluo. 2 of them are unfathomable and feel stronger than me. Let's go. Qian Douluo used his soul power to secretly send a message to Ning Fengzi, telling him not to have wild thoughts. The other party was too strong and he couldn't afford to offend him. Little brother, we are sorry for disturbing you. We'll leave now. Ning Fengzi was shocked to see that the other party was very careful and didn't get any information out of him. He was shocked to hear Qian Douluo's message, so he had to leave. What else do you have to do? If you don't have anything to do, go back to your own homes and find your own mothers. It's very bad to block traffic here and affect the lives of ordinary people. Yeliang Chen said to the others, and then left the auction house with a few women. Little brother, have we met somewhere before? At this moment, Xue Qinghe, played by Qian Rongxiu, came over from the front and stared at Yeliang Chen and asked. Who are you, old man? Yeliang Chen deliberately asked. How dare you? This is His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. You are not a guard next to him, shouted at Yeliang Chen. Go away. Your master hasn't spoken yet, so how can you speak? Yeliang Chen didn't wait for the man to finish his words and started to scold him. He didn't care who the other person was. Even if the King of Heaven came, he would still scold him. You are so presumptuous. The royal guard was furious and pointed at Yeliang Chen and shouted loudly. What do you mean? If you dare to talk nonsense again, I will beat you so hard that you can't take care of yourself. Your Royal Highness, take care of the dog around you. Be careful that one day you will be beaten too. That would be bad. Yeliang Chen said this deliberately to stimulate Qian Rongxiu and see how she would react. He thought, your mother is right next to me. Do you dare to get angry? Quiet. The whole audience was stunned by Yeliang Chen's actions. People had never seen such an arrogant boy. Even His Royal Highness the Crown Prince did not give him face. Shui Langzhen, the little guy is really brave. BBDong secretly used soul power to transmit to Shui Langzhen. Isn't it? Last month, I went to Tiandu Royal Academy with Douluo and beat the so-called 4th prince into a pig's head. So the daring Lan Chen is this little guy. I heard that Douluo and the 9-star Begonia family disappeared from Tiandu city. Isn't it because of the little guy? The little guy cured Douluo's poison backlash and helped Yasuling a little. Now the 2 families are following Xiao Chen. Haha. The little guy is really powerful. This method is more powerful than me as a godmother. BBDong learned from Shui Langzhen's conversation that the little guy easily subdued Douluo and Yasuling. She admired him very much. He was a title Douluo and soul Douluo. Especially Yasuling, the strongest healing soul Douluo, even the spirit hall does not have such a talent. Fortunately, I am now the godmother of the little guy, otherwise, with the little guy's talent, if he were to be the enemy of the spirit hall, it would be a big trouble. Qian Rongxiu didn't know how to respond at this moment, and her brain was short-circuited. This guy was even more arrogant than Lan Chen before. All of you retreat. Little brother, I am Xue Qinghe. I was ignorant just now, please forgive me. Xue Qinghe shouted back his subordinates, pretending to be very gentle, and apologized to Yeliang Chen. Your Highness, no need to apologize. Excuse me, what do you want to see me for? If not, we will leave first, and we have to rush to eat. Liang Chen looked at this dogskin plaster Qian Rongxue and was speechless. This was the fourth time that he had targeted him. I had changed several vests and identities, but he was still entangled by the other party. I was really convinced. Brother Long Chen, do you think they are the same person? Qian Rongxue stared at Liang Chen, trying to figure out his true identity. Your Highness, who do you think I look like? Liang Chen asked. Lan Chen, or Li Qingfeng? Qian Rongxue thought this guy was the two people before. Your Highness, you are talking nonsense. How can you say they are the same person if they don't look alike? Your Highness, Li Qingfeng? I haven't heard of him. As for the Lan Chen you mentioned, I heard that he once beat that stupid Prince Xue into a pig's head. I admire him very much. Hey! Your Highness, where is that stupid prince? Call him out and let me beat him up too. I have never beaten a prince in my life. Liang Chen talked nonsense seriously, which shocked the audience next to him. Do young people nowadays like to beat up the prince so much? The audience beside him was very curious about this daring boy. Lan Chen was already daring enough last time. Now this boy named Long Chen said he wanted to beat up the avalanche prince in front of the prince. They were really more fierce than each other. Qian Rongxue's brain exploded again at this moment. She opened her mouth and didn't know how to answer. She couldn't keep up with this guy's rhythm at all. She didn't know how this guy could be so bold. Although I am pretending to be the prince and I also like to beat up the prince, you have to give me some face at least. Don't beat up the prince all the time. BBDong behind Liang Chen almost laughed out loud when she saw her daughter's frustrated look. My daughter. You can't do it. You have no way to deal with this little guy. Tap 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 tap. At this moment, the sound of horse hooves and neat footsteps came from the street in the distance. Thousands of soldiers in armor came, led by Prince Xue, riding a horse. Clear this place, go to the scene, surround those people. Prince Xue pointed at Liang Chen and his party, intending to test the other party's background. Yes, Your Highness. Prince Xue gave an order, and thousands of soldiers began to clear the scene and let others leave. Go! Go! 106 Chapter 106 Beat up Prince Xue. 106. Prince Xue brought the army, and the others immediately left this place of trouble, while Liang Chen and his party were surrounded by thousands of soldiers holding spears. Your Highness, who is this old man? Is he going to rob us? Liang Chen deliberately asked Xue Qinghe. Prince Xue, are you looking for death? BBDong stared at Prince Xue in front of her and said coldly. The breath of the titled Douluo emanated, which immediately made the surrounding air much colder, and frightened the soldiers to retreat. Brother Long Chen, tell your people not to be impulsive. There may be some misunderstandings. Let me handle it. Seeing Xue coming here with thousands of soldiers, Xue Qinghe suddenly felt a headache, so he quickly persuaded Liang Chen not to be impulsive for the time being. Your Highness, you can do it. This old man probably knows that we have made tens of millions and wants to rob us. Let's get rid of this idea, otherwise I don't know if the old man can survive today. Liang Chen spread his hands and handed the matter to Xue Qinghe. However, Liang Chen was very curious. Before this, he had asked Ma Rolong to release the news of the extreme Douluo. Wasn't Prince Xue scared? He is really stubborn. Uncle, what are you going to do? Xue Qinghe looked at the Prince Xue who was making trouble, and asked with pretended curiosity. Qinghe, these people are interfering with the operation of the auction house of the Empire, which is simply lawless. They are against the Empire. Who is the master of the elixir? Why do you want to interfere with the operation of the auction house? Stand up! Xue spoke to Liang Chen and others. This time he brought the army with the purpose of trying to find out the truth of these people. Before, the other party asked Ma Rolong to release the identity of the extreme Douluo to scare the auction house. Prince Xue did not believe in evil, so he decided to do it himself. If the other party was deliberately making a mystery, he could still use the army to put pressure on the other party, and maybe he could get the elixir formula and tens of millions of gold soul coins. What a great official power! Old man Xue, your Tiandu auction house sells slaves and treats human lives as worthless. Do you still have reason? If you want to rob, just say it directly. What excuse are you looking for? But you made a wrong calculation. Looking at Xue Xing's momentum, Yangchen started to attack him directly, and then suddenly activated the 100,000 year right arm soul bone skill. Sky-splitting cross-slash. Shua Shua. More than a dozen crosswind blades slashed towards Xue Xing, which immediately shocked the soldiers. Prince, be careful. Bang bang. What is this? The warhorse under Prince Xue Xing's crotch was chopped into several pieces, and he fell off the horse's back, with 6 soul rings on his body. Fortunately, the 100,000 year soul bone skill slashed on the horse, which saved him from the disaster. Protect the prince. Several soldier leaders immediately rushed over and blocked Prince Xue Xing. They are rebellious. Take them down for me. Xue Xing shouted angrily and ordered his soldiers to attack. Buzz. Come here if you want to die. BBDong, Ling Yuan, Shui Langzhen, Shui Lanyu and several other girls all lit up their 9 spirit rings, which immediately confused the soldiers, especially BBDong, Shui Langzhen and Shui Lanyu, who all had 100,000 year spirit rings. The entire square in front of the auction house was shrouded in red light. Sila titled Douluo. None of the girls summoned their martial spirits, but only showed their spirit rings, which scared the soldiers silly. Xue Qinghe next to them opened his mouth wide, obviously also stunned. Your Highness, leave here quickly. 2 black-robed masked men came to Xue Qinghe in an instant and carried him away. That old man has only that little strength, but he dared to come and cause trouble. Today, he was beaten so hard that he couldn't take care of himself. And you, don't use your martial spirit to beat him, so that he doesn't know who he is. Sister Binger, little cat, just use the spirit bone skills. Godmother and Aunt Lan, you guys stay here to support, and don't show your martial spirit. Okay. All is up to you. After hearing Yangchen's instructions, everyone took action immediately. Shui Lanyu's martial spirit possessed them and rushed over in one step. Shua Shua. A beautiful woman smiles. Chuk chuk chuk. As soon as Shui Lanyu's spirit skill was activated, the soldiers around Prince Xue Xing fell into an illusion, and they danced and laughed foolishly. Ha 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 ha. Seeing that the soldiers were confused, Shui Binger and the little cat immediately activated their spirit bone skills and attacked Xue Xing. Spiritual piercing. 1,000-pound earth-shattering kick. Ah! Bang! Xue Xing was shocked by Shui Binger's 60,000 year soul bone skill, and his brain almost exploded. In a daze, he was kicked away by a huge foot. Prince! The soldiers in the distance immediately stepped forward to help Prince Xue Xing up. Those soldiers kept complaining in their hearts, is the prince crazy today? He dared to besiege 4 titled Douluo with thousands of soldiers. Shua Shua! Bang bang bang! At this time, Yangchen stepped on the 5 elements phantom step and rushed over like lightning, giving dozens of soldiers who were trapped in the illusion a kick that could kill them, causing them to lose their fighting power. They fell to the ground one after another, bent their waists, covered their crotches, and kept wailing. Hiss! This is too cruel. Other soldiers in the distance saw their companions lying on the ground and wailing, and they suddenly felt a chill in their lower body. Oh Shua Shua! Shui Lanyu rushed to Xue Xing in one step and started the rampage mode. Xue Xing was just a little karami, and could not withstand the tyranny of the 93rd level titled Douluo. She could only be beaten and kept making howling sounds. Prince! The soldiers in the distance wanted to rush over, but they were all scared away by the momentum of BBDong and the others. Brother Longchen, tell your people to stop. At this time, the Crown Prince Xue Qinghe was advising loudly from a distance, fearing that these guys would kill Xue Xing, and then things would get out of hand. Your Highness, I can't beat the prince today, so beating the prince is also good. After Yangchen finished speaking, he drew his sword and rushed over, and together with Shui Lanyu, he beat up Prince Xue Xing. Under the pressure of Shui Lanyu's powerful titled Douluo, Xue Xing was cut by Yangchen with hundreds of wounds all over his body, which was extremely tragic. And you, catch him, I want to turn him into a eunuch, don't let him harm those innocent girls. Okay. Auntie listens to you. Shui Lanyu used her soul power to suppress Xue Xing, making him kneel on the ground. Yangchen directly sent a powerful Vajra kick to the opponent, hitting the opponent's vitals. Bang crack! Prince Xue Xing felt his balls exploded after being hit by Yangchen's kick that could cut off his offspring. Ah! What a painful realization! Bang bang bang! Taking advantage of Prince Xue unbearable pain, Liang Chen grabbed his feet and smashed them on the ground like a wheel hammer, cracking the floor. I let you oppress the people, I let you sell slaves, I let you rob. Liang Chen smashed and complained at the same time, making the surrounding soldiers sweat. On a rooftop 100 meters away, Ning Fengzi and Jian Douluo were watching Liang Chen and his group beating Xue. 4 female titled Douluo, 3 of them have 100,000 year soul rings. Who are they? Fengzi, those 2 blue-haired women feel a bit similar to the ones I met in Soul Hunting Town 6 years ago. Uncle Jian, that's impossible. Those 2 women were just Soul Douluo and Soul Saint, but these 2 are titled Douluo with 100,000 year soul rings. Fengzi, I feel very similar. Uncle Jian, if that's the case, it's too scary. I don't know where these women come from. Ning Fengzi and Jian Douluo were very shocked by these 4 female titled Douluo, and the other strong men watching from a distance were also shocked. Go away. A few minutes later, Liang Chen kicked Prince Xue away, sending him flying dozens of meters away. Your Majesty, Your Majesty! Several soldiers ran over and helped Prince Xue up. Looking at Prince Xue, who was swollen like a pig's head, the soldiers felt their scalps numb. Catch them, kill them no matter what. Prince Xue was so anxious that he was dizzy and lost his mind. He ordered the remaining soldiers to capture Liang Chen and his party. Back off, don't move. He immediately stopped the soldiers. If Xue continued to make trouble, the soldiers would definitely be killed by the titled Douluo. Hey! Are you little soldiers sick in the head? With your 3-legged cat's kung fu, you want to catch the titled Douluo? Liang Chen looked at the idiot soldiers and shook his head helplessly. It is the duty of soldiers to obey orders. If you hit the prince, you are against the Tiandu Empire. The Tiandu Empire has 1 million troops. Can you stop it? At this time, a captain at the Soul Sect level brought out 1 million troops to threaten Liang Chen and his party. 1 million troops? Haha. Uncle, most of the so-called million troops you have are ordinary people without soul power. How strong can they be? If 1 million strong army loses its commander, it will be nothing but a mob. Uncle, you are just a small soul master. Killing you is as easy as killing an ant. After you die, the imperial family will give you a little money at most, and then your wife will remarry, and other men will sleep with your wife, use your money, and even beat your children, so that you will not be able to rest in peace even after death. It is the duty of a soldier to obey orders, and that is true. But you have to serve the people to be a real soldier. Even if you die in battle, it is incomparably glorious. You work hard for a greedy and lustful person like Xue. To put it bluntly, you are his dog, and you are called an accomplice to the tiger. There is no glory in your death. So you soldiers are simply brainless. If I were you, I would find a way to kill Xue, the bastard. It is a waste to work hard for such a person. A man should be upright and do what he should and what he should not do. If you work for someone like Xue, you are insulting the sacred name of a soldier. Liang Chen was talking nonsense in a serious manner, and he was giving those soldiers a heartbreaking trick. Clang clang. Many soldiers were shaken and their spears fell to the ground. Damn it! I'm not married yet, I won't do it either. Hundreds of soldiers thought of Prince Xue's evil deeds and felt extremely disgusted. They threw their spears on the ground and ran away. Even the captain of the Soul Sect who had just spoken to Liang Chen threw down his weapon and ran away, ready to go back with his wife and children and no longer work for Prince Xue. Just with one mouth, the faith of thousands of troops was disintegrated. This is too terrible. Jian Douluo and Ning Fengzi in the distance looked at Liang Chen's amazing operation and felt incredible. 107. Chapter 107 Tiandu Storm 107. Liang Chen said a lot of heartbreaking words, which made the soldiers lose their morale. Everyone felt that there was no point in serving this corrupt royal family, so they left one after another, leaving Prince Xue in the wind. Come back, don't listen to his instigation. Aren't you afraid of being punished by the royal family? Prince Xue yelled at the soldiers in a rage, which made them furious. My family died in the war, and now I am the only bachelor. Prince Xue, if you dare to talk nonsense again, I will kill you first. I won half. At this time, a soldier couldn't stand it anymore and yelled at Prince Xue in anger. That's right, we were patrolling the streets today, doing a good job, and then you, an old man, called us to the auction house, saying that there was an enemy, and asked us to deal with the titled Douluo. The old man clearly wanted us to die. Brothers, kill him first. Anyway, he is a bachelor. At most, he will be a hero again in a dozen years. When people are in a hurry, they can do anything. Dozens of soldiers burst into emotions in an instant, waving their weapons and killing Prince Xue. Rebellion, rebellion. King He, save me. Prince Xue was immediately shocked and quickly dragged his seriously injured body, constantly retreating and asking Xue King He for help. Everyone, don't be impulsive. Xue King He, played by Qian Rongxiu, hurriedly pretended to step forward to stop those impulsive soldiers, but she was very funny in her heart. At this moment, she didn't expect that these soldiers would actually turn against her and kill Prince Xue directly. It was really unexpected. Your Highness, that little brother is right. A man should do what he should do and what he shouldn't do. We feel disgusted to work for such a villain. Anyway, we will die sooner or later, so we might as well drag a prince to die with us before we die. It's also a profit. The soldiers didn't care about Xue King He at all, and still waved their weapons and killed Xue. Listen to me first, everyone. As the crown prince, I promise that I will not punish you. Besides, the emperor's uncle is just a prince and has no power to convict you. Xue King He was overjoyed to see that the soldiers' morale had been disturbed. It was a good time for him to win the hearts of the soldiers, so he decided to strike while the iron was hot. Brothers, as the saying goes, are there any kings, princes, generals, or ministers of different species? It is meaningless for you to serve this corrupt royal family. If a war breaks out, you will only be cannon fodder. When it comes to enjoying happiness, you will not have a share. If it were me, I would have killed those nobles in the royal family long ago. Liang Chen looked at the soldiers in a mess and felt it was fun, so he added fuel to the fire, instantly shaking their minds again. Yes. When the war breaks out, we rush to the front and die the fastest, while the Xue family can enjoy the best at the top. Why? Rebelled against them. Now many soldiers were stimulated, and they shouted excitedly, not accepting the rule of the Xue family. Brother Longchen, stop talking. Xue King He hurriedly shouted at Liang Chen. The situation was already chaotic enough, and the other party was adding fuel to the fire. What a troublemaker! Your Highness, take your time. We're leaving first, ha ha ha. Liang Chen waved to Xue King He, called the girls, and left the place in a chic manner. Hey, my good daughter, look at them, learn from them. This is a great opportunity, you should grasp it well, and don't show up when cleaning up the mess. When BBDong left, she deliberately passed by Qian Rongxiu, secretly transmitted a message to her with her soul power, and teased her. Boom! Qian Rongxiu's brain exploded. This was BBDong's voice. She didn't expect that the black-robed masked woman was actually her mother. How could her mother who hated her be with Long Chen? Who were these strange women? She had changed so much now. Could it be related to the boy named Long Chen? When Qian Rongxiu came to her senses, she found that Liang Chen and his gang had disappeared on the street. She had to put her mind at ease and use her identity as the prince to clean up the mess in front of her. Your Highness, what should we do? The situation is a bit chaotic. The subordinate said anxiously. Call someone immediately. Thousands of soldiers were stimulated by Liang Chen's words. Are there any kings, princes, generals, or ministers of different species? They were ready to move, and Xue King He was so scared that he immediately sent people to notify other city guards to maintain order, otherwise it might cause unrest in Tiandu. After Liang Chen and his party quickly left the street where the auction house was, they left Tiandu Imperial City directly, and from time to time they saw groups of city guards running towards the street where the auction house was. You are really good at this drama. In order to ensure Liang Chen's safety, BBDong and Ling Yuan also left together. Godmother, I have to do this to transfer the attention of the Tiandu city army, otherwise thousands of troops will come to kill me, which is also a troublesome matter. Liang Chen spread his hands, trouble came to the door, and he could only deal with it. Stinky boy, you let us learn a lot today. Shui Langzhen rubbed Liang Chen's head. She was ready to kill, but she didn't expect that the little guy would solve the situation with a few words. Let's leave this place of trouble. BBDong called everyone to speed up and leave the imperial city quickly. In the evening, the group came to a valley outside Tiandu city and planned to stay overnight. Ye Liangchen said a few words at the door of the auction house before, which shook the morale of the soldiers. BBDong was very shocked about this. Xue Langzhen, where did this little guy learn those things from? Maybe he learned it from books. The little guy likes reading books since he was a child. He is smart and often comes up with some wild ideas. Xiao Chen said before that only soldiers who serve the people can be called real soldiers, otherwise they are just a bunch of dogs under the powerful. I agree with this. Prince Xue has suffered such a big blow this time, he must be crazy. Xiao Chen's previous sentence, are kings, princes, generals, and ministers of different species? It will definitely shock the Tiandu Empire. This time, the old guy Xue Ye must have a headache. This little guy is really a talent. Those heart-piercing words before directly made the soldiers brought by Xuexing turn against us. It's incredible. BBDong and Xue Langzhen chatted while watching Ye Liangchen who was cooking dinner next to them. At this moment, Ye Liangchen was cleaning up a few pheasants and preparing to make a beggar's chicken for everyone. Zhu Zuqing and Shui Binger were helping him. Brother Chen, we actually beat Prince Xuexing today. It's so exciting. The little cat has been hanging out with Ye Liangchen for such a long time, and has become much bolder. Xiao Chen, do you think the royal family of the Tiandu Empire will make trouble for us because we made such a big noise today? Shui Binger was a little worried about what happened today. What trouble? We didn't show our true colors today, and we didn't use our martial spirits. Prince Xuexing didn't know who beat him. In addition, Aunt Lan and the others showed the strength of the titled Douluo. The Tiandu Empire can only suffer in silence and dare not do anything. What I said to those soldiers before will definitely spread in the army, and then it will be lively. Maybe the Tiandu royal family is now calming the soldiers' emotions. Ye Liangchen didn't care about the people in the Tiandu Empire's royal family. When Dugubo was there was a titled Douluo. Now that the old man is gone, the only high-end combat power in the Tiandu imperial family is the Grand Marshal of the Army, Ji Long, and the 3 teaching committees of the Tiandu Imperial Academy. These people are just sole Douluos. As for Emperor Xue Ye, like Xue Xing, he is just an old man whose body is hollowed out by wine and sex, not worth mentioning. 2 hours later, several fragrant beggar chickens were cooked. Ye Liangchen dug them out of the fire pit and brought them to BBDong and Xue Langzhen. Can this black thing be eaten? BBDong and the other girls asked curiously. This delicacy made by Xiao Chen is called beggar chicken. We ate it several times in the sunset forest some time ago. It tastes so delicious. Shui Binger knocked the mud with a stick and opened the pheasant meat wrapped in lotus leaves. It smells so good. BBDong and the other girls looked at the delicious pheasant meat and couldn't help but salivate. It tastes good. Ye Liangchen tore off a chicken leg and started to eat it. Xiao Chen, pay attention to your image. His Holiness the Pope is watching. Shui Binger and Zhu Zuqing used a dagger to cut the chicken into small pieces and put them on a plate. We are all not outsiders. What image do we need? The best way to eat beggar chicken is to hold one in your arms and eat it. That's the most satisfying thing. Auntie Lan, godmother, don't pretend to be polite. You won't be able to eat it later. You can only eat bones. Ye Liangchen asked everyone to eat quickly. They were busy all day and almost starved. Smelly boy, even if you don't tell us, we will eat it. Pope, Ling Yuan, try it. The cooking skills of the little boy are amazing. Shui Langzhen smiled and asked BBDong to taste it. It was rare to eat such delicious food in the wild. It tastes really good. BBDong picked up a piece and put it into her mouth, her eyes suddenly lit up. Xiao Chen, I didn't expect your cooking skills are so good. Ling Yuan praised while eating. As a genius, you have to be proficient in everything, otherwise you only know how to practice to become stronger, and then fight and kill, such a life loses its meaning. Ye Liangchen turned into a charlatan at this moment, and said a lot of life truths seriously. The purpose was also to tell BBDong, hoping that she could listen. Stinky boy, you are talking nonsense in front of the Pope again. Shui Langzhen grabbed Ye Liangchen's ear, causing everyone to laugh. No one spoke all night. After dawn, BBDong and Ye Liangchen parted ways. Xiao Chen, godmother will go back to the spirit hall first. I will come to see you when I have time. Before leaving, BBDong hugged Ye Liangchen in her arms and let him enjoy another face wash. Breast massage. Godmother, when you are in a bad mood in the future, just recite the Bingzhen Ju. Facing this enthusiastic female pope, Ye Liangchen also hopes that she will have a good ending and not become the crazy woman in the original plot. Yes. Godmother knows. Shui Langzhen, Shui Lanyu, protect my godson and don't let him get hurt. Xiao Chen, goodbye. BBDong and Ling Yuan waved goodbye to Ye Liangchen and his party, and disappeared in a few seconds. Stinky boy, the peerless female pope has been captured by you, and you will be the most handsome boy in the whole continent in the future. Let's go. It's time for us to go back to Tianshui city. Shui Langzhen smiled and took Ye Liangchen's hand, called a few people, and quickly rushed towards the direction of Biwen province. Just when Ye Liangchen and his party left, the Tiandu imperial family was in a mess. Under Qian Rongxue's secret manipulation, hundreds of thousands of soldiers in the army were discussing the topic of whether the kings, princes, generals, and ministers were of the same race. Marshal Ji Long was overwhelmed, but he couldn't kill them all, so he had to report to the imperial family. Xue Xing, what the hell are you doing? Didn't you say you wouldn't interfere with the auction of pills by the pill owners? Why did you mess with them again? Emperor Shuye sat in the palace hall, questioning Xue Xing with a sense of regret. Your Majesty, I am doing this to maintain the face of the Tiandu imperial family. Xue Xing said tremblingly. At this moment, he was in pain but couldn't say it. Because of this matter, he broke his balls. Although he recovered a little under the treatment of the healing soul master, he didn't know if he could still be used in the future. Father, the incident was caused by the auction of slaves at the auction. The owner of the elixir used his status as a limit Douluo to prohibit the auction house from auctioning slaves. The uncle probably didn't believe it, so he led the army to test the other party's background, and as a result, 4 female titled Douluo were involved, 3 of whom had 100,000 year spirit rings. Xue Qinghe told the whole story of what happened at the auction house today. Pa! Emperor Shuye was so angry that he smashed the cup. It was all his brother who was asking for death and caused such a big trouble. Xue Xing, you should retire. Don't manage anything about the royal family anymore. In addition, the Tiandu auction house will be handed over to King He. King He, there are hundreds of thousands of soldiers in the army who are upset. Marshal Ji Long is overwhelmed. You should go and appease them as the prince immediately, otherwise the royal family of my Tiandu empire may not be able to sit still. Emperor Shuye had no one to use, so he had to let Xue Qinghe handle the matter. Father, I will not fail in my mission. Xue Qinghe pretended to be humble and took the job. He almost couldn't help laughing in his heart. Old man. This time I finally have the opportunity to intervene in military affairs. Prince Xue Xing returned to his palace in a daze. Looking at Xue Beng who came to visit him, he sighed, it's over, it's all over. Uncle, how could it turn out like this? Xue Beng didn't know if his uncle had Alzheimer's disease. He actually led the army to block the 4 powerful title Douluo. He thought, Xue Beng, can't do such a stupid thing. Now, I may have no chance of the throne. Hey! Xue Beng, the Long Chen your uncle met is more arrogant and terrifying than the Lan Chen who beat you before. He only said a few words and let thousands of soldiers turn against me to kill me. Such a person is simply a monster and too scary. Xue Xing felt his scalp tingling when he thought of his previous experience, especially the kick that cut off his descendants. Now he still felt a sense of sadness. Uncle, what should we do now? Xue Qinghe is like a fish in water. What else can we do? Cold. This time, because of my misjudgment, the army's morale was shaken, and your father ordered me to retire. I can only lie dormant and hide in the dark. Ah! Faced with such a situation, Xue Xing and Xue Beng could only sigh and drink to drown their sorrows. 108 Chapter 108 The confusing situation on the mainland. 108. The turmoil in Tiandu city this time made the royal family of Tiandu Empire lose face. In order to stabilize the army's morale, Emperor Shuye had to use the money in the treasury to increase the soldiers' wages and promote the idea that the army and the people are one family, so that the soldiers were appeased. During this period, Xue Qinghe, played by Qian Rongxue, took the opportunity to gain a large number of military hearts. Although he could not control the army, he also had a certain voice. Ye Liangchen's words, which seemed to be heartbreaking but actually made sense, spread throughout the continent and became a famous warning for married men. If you die, other men will sleep with your wife, use your money, and even beat you up so that you can't rest in peace even after death. Xingluo Emperor Dai Tianfeng muttered this sentence, feeling that this sentence was too lethal to the soldiers in the imperial army, especially since the two empires had been at war for a long time. This sentence could easily shake the minds of those soldiers and give up the war. Are there any kings, princes, generals, or ministers? This sentence can easily incite the people to rise up against the dynasty of the empire. This guy is really a talent. Emperor, if such a talent can be recruited, it will definitely be a great help to our empire. Don't think about it. I heard that there are 4 titled Douluo around the young man, 3 of whom have 100,000 year spirit rings. If he comes, the master of our empire will have to change his name. This is a very ambitious guy. I'm sure no one can subdue him. The future continent. This situation is unpredictable. Dai Tianfeng and several confidants were discussing the disturbance caused by the young man named Long Chen. At the same time, they were a little relieved. Fortunately, that guy was making trouble in the Tiandu Empire. If he came to the Xingluo Empire, who knows what he would do. Long Chen is so fierce that he dared to beat Prince Xue. I, Feng Xiaotian, admire him. Feng Xiaotian from the Divine Wind Academy was extremely surprised when he heard the news. He remembered that the guy said before that he was just an auxiliary spirit master, but now he actually beat Prince Xue. If he did this kind of thing, he could brag about it for the rest of his life. Brother, Long Chen is really a liar. Sister, don't spread this matter. I heard that there are 4 titled Douluo around him. We can't afford to offend him. Understand? I don't know how Shui Binger met such a monster. Then do you still dare to challenge Long Chen now? Dare? I, Huo Wu, like to challenge difficulties. Hey! Sister! You can't beat me. Huo Wushuan and Huo Wu, who were far away in Shiwo City, were also discussing the commotion that Long Chen had made in Tiandu City. A month ago, they had dinner together in Shiwo City and didn't realize that the other party was a violent maniac. But now he dared to hit the face of the Tiandu royal family. He was really bold. In the Tiandu palace, Emperor Xue spent 8 million gold soul coins from the treasury in order to appease the emotions of the soldiers in the army. He was so angry that he even smashed more than a dozen teacups. Pa 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 pa. Kikikikikika. Father, calm down. Xue Qinghe pretended to comfort him, thinking that the angrier you are, the happier I am. It would be best if I could piss you off to death. Humph. That kid made me spend 8 million gold soul coins to settle this matter with just a few words. I am really angry to death. A Lan Chen dared to beat my son under my nose, and a Long Chen dared to beat my brother, and also caused chaos in the imperial army. Where did these 2 teenagers come from? Why are they more arrogant than each other? Qinghe, have you found out where Long Chen came from? This person is too dangerous for the empire. Emperor Xue thought that the teenager Long Chen was too scary, and decided to send assassins to kill him secretly. Father, I don't know who he is. I even think his identity is fake. Qian Rongxiu, who plays Xue Qinghe, looked at Xueyi's expression and guessed what the other party wanted to do. He thought to himself, even if I know, I can't tell you. The other party is still related to my mother, which is equivalent to one of my own. Qian Rongxiu knows that her mother has always liked Yu Xiaogang from the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family. That guy is a waste soul master, which makes Qian Rongxiu feel very unworthy. She often teases BBDong for her poor vision and falling in love with a waste, making others laugh. BBDong now seems to have changed, which is also what Qian Rongxiu likes to see. I just don't know what the relationship between the boy named Long Chen and BBDong is. The next moment, Qian Rongxiu thought, could it be that my mother is preparing to eat young grass? If so, that won't do. Such an outstanding boy should be left to me. Qian Rongxiu benefited the most from the turmoil caused by Lan Chen and Long Chen. Now the future of the Tiandu Empire is almost hers. As long as she can completely control the army, it will be fine. Send someone to investigate secretly and then get rid of that kid, otherwise our empire will be destroyed at any time. Father, the other party has 4 titled Douluo to protect us. If they get angry, they will come to kill us directly. What can we do to stop them? Seeing that Emperor Xue was about to send assassins to get rid of Long Chen, Qian Rongxiu pretended to remind him. Send the assassins. No matter what the cost, he must be eliminated. Send someone to contact Saras to see how their Wuhan Hall will react. If necessary, you can pay money and ask the Wuhan Hall to take action. Okay. I'll make the arrangements. Seeing that Emperor Xue was determined, Qian Rongxue had to pretend to agree. Old fox, you want to kill Long Chen with our means? Dream on. Qian Rongxue returned to her residence, thinking that she had to find an opportunity to return to the spirit hall and ask her mother about Long Chen's identity. She must know Long Chen's identity. BBDong's personality has changed a lot now, and Qian Rongxue is eager to know what's going on. What Long Chen did in Tiandu city swept across the continent like a tornado, and many major sects felt confused about the future situation of the entire continent. Ning Fengzi of the Kaibao Liulai sect also saw Long Chen's means in Tiandu city. He thought that this person was more powerful than the Pope. BBDong is more dangerous. Just by saying are there any kings, princes, generals, or ministers of different races, the morale of the Tiandu Empire army was in chaos. Not everyone dares to say such a thing. During Ye Liangchen's trip to Tiandu city, he not only got money, but also beat Prince Xue. It was a double happiness. Several people talked and laughed along the way, enjoying various scenery. They walked very slowly. It took Ye Liangchen and his party 7 or 8 days to return to Tianshui College leisurely after a journey of thousands of kilometers. Stinky boy, every time you go out, you make a big noise, which makes us worry to death at home. That evening, everyone gathered at Minjiahe Villa next to Tianshui College. Shui Lingfeng listened to her daughter talking about what happened during this trip to Tiandu, and she was immediately in tears. Xiao Chen, you beat that guy Xue and disturbed the morale of the army. I guess the old guy Xue will send assassins to deal with you. The imperial family is probably still upset about the departure of our Ye family and senior Douluo. Suspect. Douluo and Ye Suling looked at this troublemaking little guy and were a little worried. Senior, you are a little worried. The Tiandu royal family has no one to use and can't send anyone. Besides, we didn't show up and used pseudonyms. They don't know who we are. Those things were done by Long Chen. What does it have to do with me, Ye Liangchen? Ye Liangchen waved his hand indifferently. He didn't take the Tiandu royal family to heart. Even if Emperor Xue sent assassins, he had the ability to deal with it. Except that Qian Rongxue might send people from the spirit hall to investigate herself, but she probably wouldn't do that. She was the biggest beneficiary of this incident. I knew you were smart. You used a few pseudonyms along the way to make all kinds of big events. You should do less of this kind of thing in the future. Shui Langzhen reminded the little guy, but now BBDong, that woman, is standing behind the little guy, so there is no need to worry. It's bad, Brother Chen, Hua Washuan and Feng Xiaotian have seen the true faces of me and Sister Bing'er. Brother Xiao Chen, I used my real name at that time, will they tell others? At this time, Shui Bing'er and the little cat suddenly remembered the 3 people they met in Shuo City. Sister, I feel that you are very unreliable. You didn't learn any experience in the martial arts world when you followed Brother Xiao Chen out. Shui Yu pouted on the side. When did you 3 meet the students of the 2 element academies? Shui Langzhen stared at Ye Liangchen. Mother, it's like this, when we passed Shuo City. Shui Bing'er had to tell everyone what the 3 of them encountered in Shuo City. So that's the case, but don't worry. Shui Langzhen is not afraid of anything now, anyway, she has the power to deal with it all. This time my elixir was auctioned for a total of 38 million gold soul coins, so we don't have to worry about money anymore. Auntie Lan, please keep it, you will be in charge of all the money. Ye Liangchen threw the pile of gold soul coin cards to Shui Langzhen. After all, building a sect requires a lot of money. 38 million. Douluo, Ye Suling and others looked at the pile of gold soul cards and felt a little unreal. Hee. Although I am a titled Douluo, I am afraid I will never make that much in my lifetime. Grandpa, it's not that I am afraid, it's that I will never make that much in my lifetime. Grandpa, it's not that I am afraid, it's that I will never make that much. You have been worshipping the Tiandu Empire for so many years, and you have only made 2 or 3 million. Yan Yan, can't you give Grandpa a little face? You have exposed all the old secrets. Ha ha ha. Senior Douluo, we can't compare with Xiao Chen. After 3 rounds of wine and 5 dishes, Ye Liangchen returned to Jingxian Villa. Shui Lingfeng and Solin also followed, and asked Shui Langzhen sisters who they met in Tiandu city. Mother, we met BBDong this time. You may not have thought of it. The woman we were most afraid of before actually recognized Xiao Chen as her godson. Shui Langzhen sisters told everyone about BBDong's recognition of the little guy as her godson. Oh my god! This is too incredible. Hehe. This is good now. Xiao Chen, you are great. You actually convinced the powerful female pope. Shui Lingfeng, Solin, and Shui Yuer looked at Yeliang Chen with a meaningful smile on their faces. What are those looks in your eyes? The pope is a level 98 titled Douluo. She insists on being my godmother. What can I do? Yeliang Chen looked at these people and shook his head helplessly, thinking that I was saving people. You don't understand. Hiss. Pope BBDong is actually a level 98 titled Douluo. It's terrible. Shui Lingfeng and Solin looked at each other. Although everyone is a titled Douluo now, the other party is level 98. The strongest on their side is only level 97. Compared with that woman, it's far worse. Mother. Is Xiaoqin's godmother serious? Shui Yuer tilted her head and asked mischievously. Yuer, what are you thinking about? Shui Bing'er grabbed Shui Yuer and told her not to be weird. Xiao Chen, tell the teacher quickly, what does the Pope look like? I heard that she is the most beautiful person in the whole continent. I haven't seen her yet. Solin took Yeliang Chen's hand and asked him about the Pope. Solin. Why are you so gossipy? BBDong said that she would come to our place to see Xiao Chen in the future. You will see him then. Shui Langzhen stopped Solin's gossip. This woman was old, but she was still so out of tune. Okay. Let's talk about the future later. It's a good thing that BBDong became Xiaoqin's godmother. In this way, we can develop our own strength with peace of mind. It's getting late. The little guy is tired from the journey. Don't disturb him to rest. Shui Lingfeng called a few girls and left Jingxian Villa. 109 Chapter 109 The Sisters Come. 109. Shui Yuer saw the elders leave, and immediately pulled Yeliang Chen and Shui Bing'er into the house, then stared at the two with a wicked smile. Sister. Tell me quickly, what did you and brother Xiao Chen do in the Sunset Forest? Shui Yuer took Shui Binger's hand and asked with a smile. Sister's sister, I'm going back to my room to rest first. Yeliang Chen looked at the quirky Shui Yuer and knew that this nympho girl was going to make trouble, so he got up and went upstairs and stopped playing with her. Xiao Chen, remember not to lock the door. I'll discuss something with you later. Shui Bing'er looked at the little guy who left and reminded him. Yuer, what do you want to know? Shui Bing'er looked at her nympho sister and asked seriously. Sister, I secretly asked the little cat before, and she said that Xiao Chen and Xiao Chen were showing affection every day in the forest. You are really not nice. You don't even invite your sister to such a good thing, and you eat it all by yourself. You little nympho, you only think about these things all day long, why do we sisters still talk about those things? What's yours is mine, and what's mine is still mine. Shui Bing'er smiled. Anyway, she had done what she should do, so she didn't care. Sister, I can't tell. You are usually quiet, but I didn't expect you to act so quickly. Mother has agreed to our relationship, so I am not polite. I tell you, Xiao Chen has a mysterious aura. Ha! So good, I want to try it too. Mother has told me that except for the last cultivation, I can't do anything else. Sister, don't worry. I know my limits as your sister. The two sisters walked into the bathroom with a smile and took a hot bath. While taking a bath, they talked about the fourth soul ring of 10,000 years. After Yeliang Chen returned to the second floor, he summoned the blue-silver emperor and let it take root in the flower pot. He also took out some soul power pills and let it absorb them. Xiao Chen, we are back to the academy again. While absorbing the pills, the blue-silver emperor wrapped its branches around Yeliang Chen's hands and communicated with him with his soul. Yes. I met a powerful title Douluo before, so I could only let you stay in there. I wronged you. Xiao Chen, don't say these words. You did that to protect me. By the way, which title Douluo did you meet this time? The Pope of the Spirit Hall, BBDong. Ah. The current Pope is BBDong? I heard about her in my last life. At that time, she was just a saint. I didn't expect that after I died, she would become the Pope. Pope BBDong became the Pope after King Sunji died. At that time, the Blue-Silver Emperor had already been sacrificed. After talking with the Blue-Silver Emperor for a while, Yeliang Chen went back to his room to take a hot bath and then began to rest. Lying on the bed, Yeliang Chen thought of this trip to Tiandu city. The gains were really huge, especially the woman BBDong, who actually made such a scene for him. It was quite unexpected. Kaka. At this moment, the door was opened, and then Shui Bing'er walked in, which immediately made Yeliang Chen stunned. Hey! Sister Bing'er, why are you not sleeping at night and running to my place? Seeing Shui Bing'er coming, Yeliang Chen was speechless, and he didn't know when he could sleep peacefully. Once she started to make trouble, it would definitely be endless. Xiao Chen, sister, I'm here too. At this time, Shui Yue also ran in from the door, with an eager look on her face, looking very excited. Wow! 2 sisters, this is not good, right? Yeliang Chen saw that Shui Yue, the female hooligan, had also come, and immediately felt that he was finished. Shui Bing'er locked the door, then walked over and smiled, Xiao Chen, we have already done that in Sunset Forest, why are you still pretending with your sister? Get up and play games. Sister, what did you do in Sunset Forest? Demonstrate it to your sister. Shui Yue said mischievously. That's it. Shui Bing'er rolled her eyes at Shui Yue, and then played intimate games with her boyfriend in front of her. Haha. So fierce, sister, let me try. Shui Yue immediately joined in and had a great time. Sisters, I feel like I will degenerate if we play games like this. Looking at the operation of these 2 female perverts, Yeliang Chen was really speechless. How can people rest like this? What degenerate? We are lovers now, these are all things that must be done. Shui Bing'er smiled. The 2 of them played games every day at the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire. At this time, the little guy became serious. Xiao Chen, do you think your sister's game skills are better? Or mine is better? Shui Yue asked with a smile after playing the game with this guy. Both are good. Haha. Xiao Chen, you are quite greedy, I tell you. The 3 chatted and played games at the same time, and the scene was very cheerful. Outside the house, Lan Yinhuang watched Shui Bing'er and her sister go into their master's room to play games, thinking that their master was old enough to fall in love. However, their master's peach blossom luck was a bit strong. Before, there was a big-breasted girl who also fell in love with him. Now there are 3. At this moment, Lan Yinhuang used his mental power to perceive everything in the room, and felt that he was quite indecent. The tender branches could not help but tremble. This feeling was quite exciting. Xiao Chen, how are you? Lan Yinhuang communicated with Yeliang Chen with his soul. Sister Lan, what else can I do? Of course, I was forced to play games by 2 female perverts. Ah. Then you have to hold on, don't lose your defense. Sister Lan, I feel that you are quite indecent. Xiao Chen, don't say that, I am also worried about you. Yeliang Chen didn't expect that this blue-silver emperor would actually use its soul to talk to him at this time. She must have been. It was a bit inappropriate to watch her playing games outside. I really don't know what kind of person she will become after she transforms. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The next morning, Yeliang Chen woke up and saw the 2 girls lying in his arms like 2 octopuses. He remembered that the 3 of them played games until the early morning last night. It was really crazy. Last night, the 3 of them played so hard that they almost started the battle training mode. Yeliang Chen finally asked the 2 girls to recite Ice Heart Sutra together, which calmed the anger of the 3 of them. I don't know if everyone can stand it. Anyway, I can't stand it. 2 sisters, get up. Yeliang Chen scratched the noses of the 2 girls with his hair to wake them up. Little brother Chen, stop making trouble, let your sister sleep for a while, you are so tired last night. Shui Yue opened her eyes, yawned lazily, and then continued to hug this guy to sleep. But don't you still have to go to class? Don't play such crazy games next time. Seeing the 2 girls in different look, Yeliang Chen reminded them. Hehe. Xiao Chen, playing this kind of game is addictive. Of course, you have to continue tomorrow. Shui Yue smiled evilly. Xiao Chen, today is a day off. Anyway, I am already a level 46 soul master. I can graduate, so this day is not a big deal. Shui Bing'er thought, with her current strength, she can be a teacher in the primary class, why go to school? Playing games and sleeping are comfortable. Yes. I am also level 44, and my 4th soul ring is a 10,000-year seal soul ring. Brother Xiao Chen, how about it? Sister didn't disappoint you. Shui Yue also showed off her achievements beside her. Anyway, if her sister has it, she must have it too. Sister Yue, did you feel very painful when you absorbed the 10,000-year soul ring? Yeliang Chen saw the little cat absorbing the 10,000-year ghost tiger soul ring, and it took a lot of effort. It's okay. It was really painful at the time, but I remembered that you have reached the third ring of 10,000 years, so I must get the fourth ring of 10,000 years. In addition, I absorbed the head soul bone before, so I can still hold on. Xue and the others were a little unlucky. The soul beasts they encountered were all over 13,000 years old. Otherwise, they could have absorbed 10,000 years. Later, they were too lazy to look for them, so Xue and the others chose more than 9,000 years. It should be related to the fact that we practiced the 5 elements divine fist very early, which made our bodies very strong. Absorbing the 10,000-year soul ring is not a problem. Xue Yue talked to the two about the feeling when absorbing the 10,000-year soul ring. Thinking about it now, it was quite challenging. Xiao Chen, sister said that after you practiced ice and fire body refining in the sunset forest, your body became immune to ice and fire, and the kitten absorbed the 10,000-year ghost tiger soul ring. Take us to try next time, and strive to get a 20,000-year fifth soul ring. Xue Yue heard that the feeling of ice and fire was very sour and refreshing, and she also wanted to experience it. Yue, do you know that you have to take the ice and fire 2-yin pill before entering the ice and fire spring water? That was made for us by Xiao Chen with his own blood. Ah! Forget it, I can't bear to let Xiao Chen sacrifice himself to improve my strength. After hearing what Shui Binger said, Xue Yue immediately disagreed. She couldn't bear to drink her boyfriend's blood. It's okay, I'll arrange it for you later. I have a lot of blood. Yeliang Chen waved his hand indifferently. It was no big deal to bleed for his girlfriend. Two sisters, I feel like if we continue like this, we will have a fire accident sooner or later. Yeliang Chen looked at the 3 people at the moment, and they might accidentally cause a death. It's a fire accident. What are you afraid of? It's a matter of time anyway. Xue Yue showed an evil smile and stretched out her fingers to draw circles on Yeliang Chen's chest. Xiao Chen, how about we start practicing now? Xue Yue smiled, she had wanted to do this kind of thing for a long time. Yue, you little slut, be quiet. Shui Bing reminded her sister not to forget the rules set by her mother. Haha. I don't know what rules my mother set for us. We have to wait another 2 or 3 years. According to our current age, we can get married. Shui Yue felt that her mother was deliberately playing a prank on her. How could she arrange it like this? Only allowed to play games, not allowed to practice, isn't this torturing herself? Stupid, you have to think about Xiao Chen. How old is he? Shui Binger knocked Shui Yue's head. Haha. I forgot for a moment. Xiao Chen, sister said before that the Pope might eat young grass. Tell me quickly, did the Pope smell good when she held you? Shui Yue felt that BBDong being the little guy's godmother was not serious. Sisters, you just like to think about it. The Pope has the thoughts of an evil god. If I don't take action, she will turn into a crazy killer and even attack our forces. The reason I did this is to save her and to develop our forces. Just let the 2 sisters know about this. Don't tell anyone else. Yeliang Chen told Shui Binger and her sister the real reason, which shocked the 2 girls. So that's it. But now the Pope is against you. But it's really good. Shui Binger reached out and touched Yeliang Chen's face, sighing that this guy's lethality is too great, it really eats people of all ages. The Pope knows Aunt Lan and the others, so she is my elder, Sister Binger, you should be more pure in your thoughts. The gorgeous Pope is a thief that countless time travelers regard as a thief. Now she is so good to herself. As a time traveler, Yeliang Chen certainly doesn't want her to end up as tragically as in the original plot. Little brother Chen, you are willing to be the Pope's godson for all of us, just like a sheep entering a tiger's mouth. I am so moved. Come, let me comfort you. Shui Yue pretended to wipe her tears, and then started to act like a demon again. Sister Yue, be serious. Yeliang Chen pushed Shui Yue away. This girl was so cruel that she almost suffocated him to death. I have at most half a month to reach level 50. I tell you, between level 20 and 30 is a level, and between level 40 and 50 is also a very important level. Many soul masters have passed level 40 but are stuck in the soul master realm for life. Sisters, you have such good talents now. You must seize the opportunity and improve your strength as soon as possible while you are young. After the soul power level is raised to level 40, the improvement speed will gradually slow down, because each level increase requires a huge amount of soul power. Yeliang Chen said to the two girls earnestly, so that they would not always think about playing and waste their talents. Don't worry. We understand. Now you and I are level 46 and 44 respectively. We will strive to break through to level 50 before the Soul Master competition. In our team, the one with the lowest soul power is Shen Liuyu, who is level 42. They have also set a goal for themselves, striving to break through to level 50 before the competition. If all of us reach level 50, the entire competition will definitely be very shocking. Shui Binger and Shui Yu expressed their goals and looked forward to the arrival of the competition. The three chatted for a while, then got up, washed, and started to make breakfast to welcome a new day. 110 Chapter 110 Bingxiu Piao Ling Wuhan Fusion Skill 110. Just when Shui Binger and her sister were making breakfast, Swu, Xiao Maomi, Yu Hero, and others had already come to the classroom. After waiting for a while, they found that Shui Binger and Shui Yu had not come yet, thinking, could it be that the two sisters had played crazy at night and couldn't get up now? Sisters, do you think Binger and Yu are like Xiao Chen brother? Sister Swu, what's wrong? Tisk. Kitty, are you still pretending with us? Something must have happened to the three of you in Sunset Forest. Brother Xiao Chen helped you get the 10,000-year-old fourth ring. I was lucky. You are all powerful now. My and Lingling's fourth rings are just ordinary 4,000-year-old ones. Compared with you, they are far behind. Yanzi, don't say that. We are only 9,000 years old, not even 10,000 years old. Hyro's fourth soul ring is already 9,800 years old. It's a little black in the purple, almost the same as 10,000 years old. Why do I feel that Lingling is getting more and more wrong? What do you mean by a little black? Shouldn't it be pink? Ha ha ha. Hyro, have you seen it yourself? I have seen it. Pink and tender, ha ha ha. This group of girls gathered together, just like a group of rotten girls, daring to say anything. Let's go see Binger and the others. Didn't teacher Solin say that we should all practice fighting spirit together? Let's go. Let's go. We are a team, and we can't be without Binger and Yuer, the two soul figures. A group of beauties rushed to Jingxian Villa, exuding the breath of youth, like a group of beautiful butterflies, forming the most beautiful scenery. Yo! Busy! Brother Xiao Chen, you have two beautiful ladies serving you, your life is too happy. When they arrived at Jingxian Villa, Swu, Yu Hero, and others watched Yeliang Chen and the other two making breakfast. Seeing their male and female matching, they felt a little envious. Dear beauties, why did you come to us so early in the morning? Aren't you supposed to be in class? Seeing these beauties coming, Yeliang Chen moved a few stools, asked everyone to sit down, and poured hot tea for them. Thank you, Brother Xiao Chen. Brother Chen, I can do these things. Swu, Zhu Zuking, and others took the teacup and sighed that this man was too gentle. Sisters, do you want to have breakfast together? If you want, we will cook more. Shui Binger and Shui Yu asked the sisters. Needless to say, they must have eaten. Although we also ate a little before, we are hungry again after walking all the way here. Tisk. Swu, I think you are just greedy for the dishes made by Brother Xiao Chen. Don't you guys want it? Greedy. Greedy, then hurry up and do it together. A bunch of beauties immediately rushed over to help light the fire, wash the pots, etc., and they were very busy. Although I am losing weight, I have to eat enough to have the strength to lose weight. Yu Hero said to herself while helping to wash the vegetables, causing the other girls to roll their eyes. Sister, with your figure, do you still need to lose weight? Yeliang Chen looked at Yu Hero, the queen-like beauty, with her curvy figure without a trace of fat, and she actually said such nonsense as losing weight. Little brother Chen, if you don't believe me, just feel it. I'm full of flesh, especially on my chest. So I want to lose weight. After Yu Hero finished speaking, she was ready to pull Yeliang Chen's hand and let him try. Be serious, work. You just show off all day long. Shui Binger rolled her eyes at Yu Hero. You want to seduce my boyfriend in front of me? No way. Hero, if you don't succeed this time, come again next time, and try to dig into the big sister's corner one day. Ha ha ha. After a fight, the scene was very cheerful. More than an hour later, with the help of the beauties, Liang Chen made a hearty breakfast. Ladies, let's eat. Ha! I got another meal from Xiao Chen, it's really good. Everyone was excited to enjoy the food. The food they made by themselves tasted delicious. Ladies, do you have any ideas for developing martial soul fusion skills? Liang Chen asked the girls for their opinions while eating. Martial soul fusion skill. Before Xue and I evolved our martial souls, we had a martial soul fusion skill called Ice and Snow Piaoling, but the fusion degree was only about 80%. After our martial souls evolved, we haven't fused them yet, and I don't know if it will work. Shui Bing'er mentioned to Liang Chen about her and Xue's martial soul fusion skill. Brother Xiao Chen, what are your plans? Do you want us to develop martial soul fusion skills? Xue, Doguyan, Yu Hero, and others asked curiously. I have such an idea. I hope you can all develop martial soul fusion skills with each other. I have read some relevant information about martial soul fusion skills and have some ideas. Liang Chen felt that the relationship between the beauties of Tianshui group was so good, and it would be a waste if they did not develop a few more martial soul fusion skills. Xiaoqin's suggestion is good. With martial soul fusion skills, you can fight against higher levels. For example, we are now over level 40. After the martial soul fusion, we can fight against soul kings or even soul emperors. Shui Binger also agreed with Liang Chen's idea. If everyone can develop a few more martial soul fusion skills, they will benefit a lot. Yes. Big sister, I will listen to your arrangements. After the meal, the group went directly to the fighting soul arena to develop martial soul fusion skills. Martial soul fusion skills can add up the strength of two people and increase the overall strength exponentially. But in order to achieve martial soul fusion, they must be acquaintances, relatives, and friends who know each other, and they must be able to communicate with each other before they can be integrated. Martial soul fusion is also equivalent to the fusion of souls. The higher the trust between two people, the higher the degree of martial soul fusion. If both parties can sacrifice for each other and give without reservation, the degree of fusion may reach 100%, which will be the most perfect martial soul fusion skill. In addition to the fusion of two people's martial souls, there is also the fusion of three people, and even more than three people. However, the more people's martial souls are fused, the higher the difficulty. Liang Chen turned into a charlatan at this moment and talked to the girls about his views on martial soul fusion skills. Give without reservation for each other? Hearing what Xiao Chen said, it feels more intimate than the relationship between lovers. You hero, you will have wild thoughts, haha ladies, those who can achieve martial soul fusion have a better relationship than lovers, because it is necessary to trust each other without reservation to make fusion possible. Liang Chen interrupted the fantasies of these beauties and asked them to be serious. Three-person martial soul fusion skill? Brother Chen, has anyone done it? Zhu Zuqing asked curiously. She only knew about the two-person martial soul fusion skills, such as the martial soul fusion skills of the Dai family and the Zhu family. Yes. I heard from the Dean's grandmother that there is a group on the mainland called the Golden Iron Triangle. They have a three-person martial soul fusion skill. The martial souls of the three people are very different, but they can form a three-person martial soul fusion skill. It can be seen that mutual trust is more important than the compatibility of martial soul attributes. Liang Chen slowly said the martial soul fusion skills of the Golden Iron Triangle. Of course, the biggest output of the three people is still Lu Erlong and Flanders, and they also add all the soul rings to use Iagong's Luo Sanbao, which is really amazing. The Golden Iron Triangle actually has a three-person martial soul fusion skill? It's incredible. When the girls heard Liang Chen say this, they were all amazed. Xiao Chen is right, Xue, let's fuse it first. See how it works. Yes. Big sister. Although Xue is almost 3 years older than Shui Bing'er is the strongest and most prestigious in the entire girl group, so all the girls call her the eldest sister. Buzz. Shui Bing'er and Xue held hands with each other, interlocked their fingers, looked at each other sincerely, and communicated their feelings. Puchi. At such a close distance, it feels like the two are about to kiss. Qian looked at the two girls and couldn't help laughing. Puchi. Haha. The other girls couldn't help it and laughed. SHH. Sisters, be serious and don't disturb them. Liang Chen reminded the girls not to make any sound, and he closed his eyes, released his consciousness, and sensed the spiritual fluctuations of Shui Bing'er and Xue. Sister Bing'er, Xue, don't be distracted, trust each other, and give to each other without reservation. Ye Liangchen's consciousness had sensed the mental fluctuations of the two women, so he reminded them to calm down and reach a state of telepathy. Chirp. 10 minutes later, a huge ice phoenix appeared, and 4 soul rings lit up on the two women at the same time, all of which were set on the ice phoenix, with extremely powerful power. Shua Shua. Ice and snow drifting. As soon as the martial soul fusion skill was activated, snowflakes fell from the sky, and the thousands of square meters of fighting soul arena were frozen in a few strokes. The powerful extreme cold force spread everywhere, and the entire arena was shrouded in ice and snow. Quickly retreat, quickly retreat. Ye Liangchen called on others to leave the arena quickly, otherwise everyone would be frozen immediately. Success! Shui Yuer, Yu Hero, and others cheered when they saw Shui Bing'er and Shui Wu successfully perform the martial soul fusion skill again. Is this the snow and ice? It feels so powerful. Zhu Zuqing, Douluo, and Ye Lingling saw Shui Bing'er and Shui Wu's martial soul fusion skills for the first time, and they all felt incredible. At this moment, Shui Bing'er and Shui Wu were like two fairies, floating around in the center of the arena, with snowflakes all around them. Wherever they passed, ice cubes appeared on the ground, which was very gorgeous. The martial souls of these two girls have evolved, and their martial soul fusion skills have become more powerful. They may be able to fight against the Soul Emperor. I thought that the martial souls of the two girls would deviate after they evolved, but I didn't expect that their martial souls would be more powerful now. It was really unexpected. At this time, Shui Langzhen and Solin also came to the fighting soul arena. Seeing the two girls successfully perform the martial soul fusion skills, the three were very happy. Mom. Xiao Chen said that if you can achieve martial soul fusion, the relationship between the two parties will be deeper than that of a couple. So what is the relationship between my sister and Xue now? Shui Yuer explained to Shui Lanyu in a quirky way Ye Liangchen's views on martial soul fusion skills. Yuer, you. Don't let your imagination run wild. Xiao Chen is right. To achieve martial soul fusion skills, both parties must have 100% trust and give to each other without reservation before they can merge. Shui Lanyu looked at her daughter's expression and knew what she was thinking. Chirp. At this time, Shui Bing'er and Xue released the martial soul fusion skills, and the girls immediately ran over and asked the two. Bing'er, Xue, how do you feel after you two merged? Xue laughed, it's great. Now our martial soul fusion skills are several times stronger than before. The degree of martial soul fusion between Xue and me should have reached 90%. Shui Bing'er excitedly said the degree of martial soul fusion, which surprised everyone. 90%? That means if we fuse a few more times, we may reach 100%. That's too good to be true. Brother Xiao Chen, what kind of relationship do you think Bing'er and Xue will have after their martial souls fuse to 100%? Ha ha ha. Yu Hero, Douluo, and others looked at Ye Liangchen and smiled strangely. What are you thinking about? Shui Bing'er was speechless about her good sister's funny looks. If they are lovers, they will be together for life and death. If they are friends, they will be the best confidants. There is a saying that if you have a confidant in your life, you will die without regrets. This kind of feeling is beyond love and family affection. As for what kind of relationship Bing'er and Xue have, you can ask them yourself. Ye Liangchen looked at Yu Hero and the others rotten girls and knew the strange thoughts in their hearts. You girls, you just think nonsense. Shui Langzhen looked at the expressions of these girls and didn't know whether to laugh or cry. They actually thought that her daughter and Xue had a story. It was really out of tune. Xiao Chen, you are so smart. It seems that you know everything. Shui Langzhen and her sister Solin looked at Ye Liangchen's understanding of feelings and felt that he understood it more deeply than those who had experienced it. 111 Chapter 111 Developing Wuhan Fusion Skills. 111. Seeing that Ye Liangchen intended to let the girls develop Wuhan fusion skills, Shui Bing'er suggested that the little guy also demonstrate it. Xiao Chen, you fuse your Wuhan with Yuer and see how it works. Shui Yuer immediately came over with a smile, took Ye Liangchen's hand, and said excitedly, Xiao Chen, quickly fuse with your sister. Shui Yuer felt that she had such a good relationship with the little guy, there must be no problem. Okay. I'll try it. Ye Liangchen and Shui Yuer held their fingers together and decided to give it a try. Sniff. Just when Ye Liangchen and Shui Yuer were looking at each other, the girl went straight to her lips and gave her boyfriend a French kiss in front of everyone. Xiao Chen, do you feel your sister's feelings? Shui Yu'er looked at Liang Chen with a smile, revealing a tender look. Yu'er, what are you doing? Are you showing off your love in public? This girl only knows how to play. The girls were speechless about Shui Yu'er's actions, especially Shui Lanyu, who felt that her daughter was too out of tune. What do you know? I'm communicating with my brother Xiao Chen. Shui Yu'er looked at the girls and smiled like a crescent moon. Sister Yu'er, be serious, calm down, summon your martial soul, and communicate with my martial soul slowly. Okay, sister listens to me. Seeing her boyfriend speak seriously, Shui Yu'er also stopped funny, quickly summoned the mermaid martial soul, calmed down, and communicated with the other party. Clang clang. Liang Chen summoned the sword martial soul, released his consciousness, and actively let the sword martial soul merge with Shui Yu'er's mermaid martial soul. Buzz buzz. Sister Yu'er, relax your mind, I control my martial soul to actively merge into your martial soul, and then you attack. Okay. Sister listens to your arrangement. Martial soul is also equivalent to a person's soul display. Although Liang Chen's martial soul level is higher than the other party, with his powerful mind control, after about half an hour, the sword martial soul gradually merged with the mermaid martial soul. Shua shua shua. At this moment, the fishtail of Shui Yu'er's mermaid martial soul disappeared, replaced by a pair of crystal clear and slender jade feet, and the mermaid also evolved into a fairy holding a long sword. After the fairy possessed Shui Yu'er, she instantly transformed into a sword fairy. Swords sweep the desolate world. Shua shua shua. Shui Yu'er felt the mystery and cried out. The long sword in her hand turned into 36 blades and slashed around like a tornado, sweeping the entire fighting spirit arena with great power. Bang bang bang. At this moment, Shui Yu'er and Liang Chen were tightly together. Their souls seemed to be fused together without a single gap. They enjoyed this moment wholeheartedly. It actually worked? It's amazing. I feel like the degree of fusion of their martial souls has reached 100%. Shui Langzhen, Solin, and others were extremely surprised. The first martial soul fusion of the two little guys was so perfect, which simply broke everyone's cognition. Liang Chen thought that it was because he had practiced the spirit refining art that his soul became extremely powerful and could be controlled at will. In addition, Shui Yu'er was not on guard against him and trusted him 100%, so the two of them could easily complete the fusion of martial souls. Sister Yu'er, let's take back our martial souls at the same time. Okay, brother Xiao Chen. After the sword swept the 8 wastelands, Liang Chen and Shui Yu'er simultaneously used their minds to recall their martial souls and actively cancelled the martial soul fusion technique. Haha! Everyone, is this move of ours cool? I am the first one to complete the fusion of martial souls with brother Xiao Chen. And I feel that the fusion degree has reached 100%. How about it? Am I awesome? Shui Yu'er ran to the front of the girls, turned around a few times, and kept showing off her achievements. Yu'er, you are so awesome. Swoo, Yu Hero, and others were envious of the gorgeous sword moves before. Little brother Chen, why did your martial soul merge with Yu'er so quickly? You should know that Binger and I spent more than a month communicating and practicing before we finally succeeded. Stinky boy, tell us quickly, your experience of success in one go is too important for everyone to develop martial soul fusion skills in the future. Swoo, Shui Langzhen, and others stared at Liang Chen curiously. This little guy can create miracles every time, so he must share his experience. First of all, it's because my soul is strong. I can control my martial soul at will, and Sister Yu'er trusts me 100%, so it merged so quickly. My martial soul level is too high. If I don't take the initiative to merge, others can't merge with my martial soul. Liang Chen knew it was because of the soul refining art, but it was hard to say it, so he could only explain it this way. Did you hear me? I trust Xiao Chen 100%. I will do whatever he wants me to do, and I will pose whatever he wants me to pose. Shui Yu'er talked to everyone, showing off her relationship with her boyfriend. Yu'er, be serious. Shui Binger covered her sister's mouth. This girl is a little bit arrogant now, and she can say anything. Pa! Yu'er, why are you showing off your love in front of me? Shui Lanyu slapped Shui Yu'er's butt hard to prevent her from making any more weird moves. Mom! Be gentle, don't hurt your daughter's butt. If you don't feel bad, Xiao Chen will feel bad too. Xue Yu'er enjoyed the love from her mother, rubbed her butt that was hurt by the beating, and was funny and quirky. Ha ha ha. The girls were also amused by Xue Yu'er's shocking words, and laughed continuously. For a moment, it was like a turbulent sea, with waves surging, and the scene was very exciting. Brother Xiao Chen, let's try to see if my Sacred Heart Begonia martial spirit has any attack power. Binger, is it okay? At this time, Ye Lingling took the initiative to propose to merge martial spirits with Ye Liangchen, and asked Shui Binger for his opinion. Lingling, we are all family, there is no need to say these polite words. Xiao Chen, give it a try. Shui Binger reminded Ye Liangchen from the side that it was time to work. Hey! I feel like I am just a tool. Stinky boy, you are not happy to merge martial spirits with beautiful women, hurry up. Seeing that Ye Liangchen was very reluctant, Shui Langzhen pushed him directly in front of Ye Lingling. Let's go. Brother Xiao Chen. Ye Lingling pulled Ye Liangchen and walked to the center of the ring, then interlocked their fingers, concentrated their minds, and looked into each other's eyes. Clang clang. Ye Liangchen followed suit and still used the sword martial soul to merge with Ye Lingling's martial soul. Buzz buzz. After half an hour, under the control of Ye Liangchen's powerful soul, the sword martial soul successfully merged with Ye Lingling's martial soul. It merged with the Sacred Heart Begonia and turned into a strange flower. The petals were in the shape of swords, emitting endless sword intent. Murderous Heart Begonia. Flowers bloom 3,000 times. With Ye Lingling's cry, the flowers spread out directly, turning into sharp swords, shooting forward. Bang bang bang. The swords pierced the floor of the ring, making a huge explosion with great power. Ye Liangchen originally wanted Ye Lingling to shout one thought of flowers blooming, reigning over the world, but he was afraid that the peerless empress in the next big world would glare at him, and the entire universe where the Douluo world was located would become nothingness. The cause and effect was too great to bear, so he only let Ye Lingling use the title of Flowers Bloom 3,000 times. Oh my god! Lingling's Sacred Heart Begonia actually has attack power, it's amazing. The attack power is completely brought by Ziokin's sword martial soul. This little guy is really a demon. He succeeded again in one try. It feels like the fusion is perfect. Shui Binger, Shui Langzhen, and others were surprised by Ye Liangchen's operation again. Developing martial soul fusion skills is a piece of cake for this little guy. At this moment, Ye Lingling felt that her soul was completely integrated with this little man. This feeling was so comfortable that she couldn't bear to leave for a moment. So she stuck to each other tightly and enjoyed the beauty of this moment wholeheartedly. This tense and exciting feeling made her heart beat fast. Sister Ling, let's take back the martial soul. Okay. Brother Xiao Chen. Hearing that Ye Liangchen was going to cancel the martial soul fusion skill, Ye Lingling had to obey the arrangement, but after taking back the martial soul, she was still a little reluctant. Brother Xiao Chen, Lingling, and you are not lovers, why did you two succeed in merging in one try? Shui Yu asked Ye Liangchen curiously, which immediately made Ye Lingling blush. Sister Yu'er, have you forgotten what I said before about confidence? Sister Ling and I are friends. We trust each other, so it's okay. Ye Liangchen spread his hands and pretended to be indifferent, but when he merged with Ye Lingling's martial spirit before, he felt the other party's emotions. Yu'er, why do you ask such a stupid question? Which of these sisters present doesn't like brother Xiao Chen? Swu, Yu Hero, and others stared at Shui Yu'er with a smile, meaning that we sisters can steal your home at any time. Binger, Yu'er, don't think too much. Brother Xiao Chen is the great benefactor of our Haitang family. I trust him 100%. There is no other meaning. Just like what brother Xiao Chen said, if you have a confidant in life, you will die without regrets. I am willing to give everything for brother Xiao Chen. Ye Lingling explained to Shui Binger and her sister, lest the two sisters think that she was going to steal their boyfriends. It's okay, Lingling, no need to explain. Sister Shui Langzhen smiled beside them, thinking that the kitten has already joined in, so you are not a big deal. Haha. Lingling, explanation is covering up. I tell you, brother Ziokin's soul is very powerful. Some time ago, in Tiandu city, his mental power could feel everything 1,000 meters away. I think this is the reason why he can easily merge with other people's martial arts. Qian remembered that when Ye Liangchen was in the Blue Moon Hotel, he easily detected people 1,000 meters away, so he told everyone about the little guy's power. Sister Yan is right. Sister Binger and I have also seen Brother Chen cultivate his spiritual power. The spiritual fluctuations are too strong. Zhu Zuqing also felt that Ye Liangchen's spiritual power was so strong that it was not comparable to ordinary people. Xiao Chen, when did you cultivate such a strong spiritual power? Shui Langzhen and her sister heard Duguyan say that the little guy could sense everything 1,000 meters away, which was already catching up with their spiritual power. Maybe it's because of my martial soul. Ye Liangchen was too embarrassed to say that he was cheating, so he could only use his martial soul to cover up. Brother Xiao Chen, merge with your sister and see what my Jiaolong martial soul will become. Duguyan pulled Ye Liangchen and prepared to experiment to see how it worked. Sister Yan, to fuse with your martial soul, I have to use my goddess martial soul. Buzz Ye Liangchen summoned the goddess martial soul and became a tool man again, taking the initiative to fuse martial souls with Duguyan. Ang! A dragon roared, and a huge blue dragon soared into the sky, shocking everyone. It's actually a dragon. After the two people's martial souls merged, no other human-shaped martial souls appeared, but Duguyan's martial soul directly evolved into a dragon. Fuck! Is this a blue dragon? Ye Liangchen was also stunned at this moment. The blue dragon was one of the 4 ancient sacred beasts in the legend of Blue Star in the previous life. It was a more advanced existence than the dragon god in the Douluo world. No. Duguyan's blue dragon martial soul was just a weakened version of the blue dragon, otherwise the silver dragon king would have felt it long ago. Dragon roars 9 days. Ang! Duguyan seemed to feel that his power was extremely powerful, thinking that it would be great if his martial soul really evolved into this. The current blue dragon martial soul has 8 soul rings on it, which is extremely powerful. The dragon roar also attracted many teachers and students in the academy to watch. A blue dragon. Dean, is this a martial soul fusion technique? That's right, this is Xiao Chen and Duguyan developing the martial soul fusion technique, which also turned her Jiaolong into a Qinglong. Oh my god! With their current strength, it feels like even the Soul Emperor may not be their opponent. Shui Langzhen and others discussed the martial soul fusion technique that Ye Liangchen had developed. Everyone was numb to the fact that the little guy could easily develop a martial soul fusion technique. Brother Xiao Chen, let me try it too. Yes. And me. After Ye Liangchen and Duguyan released the martial soul fusion technique, Suohu, Yu Hero and others also expressed that they wanted to fuse with them. Sisters, don't just think about performing martial soul fusion techniques with me, try it with each other. Sister Hero, the martial souls of the 3 of you are fish dragons. I think you should develop a 3-person martial soul fusion technique, and Sister Yu and Sister Binger should also try it. And Sister Yan and Sister Ling, you two are as close as if you were wearing the same pair of pants. If you don't develop a martial soul fusion skill, it will be a waste of such a good relationship. Ye Liangchen reminded these beauties to try boldly. Brother Xiao Chen, you are wrong. You should say that Lingling and I are as close as if we were wearing the same skirt, because we are not wearing pants at all. Ha ha ha. Yanzi, what you said is too explosive. Seeing Duguyan say this, the others laughed. Girls, stop being weird, try it quickly. If you can all develop martial soul fusion skills, you will benefit a lot. Yes. Dean. Shui Langzhen spoke, and the girls immediately formed their own teams, interlocked their fingers, looked at each other, and tried to sense each other. Shui Yu and Shui Binger, Duguyan and Ye Lingling, Xiao Maomi and Shen Liu, Suohu and Yu Hero, Chu Ruo Shui and Gu Qingbo, a total of 5 pairs of beauties stood in the center of the ring, interlocked their fingers, looked at each other affectionately, and always felt that they would kiss each other. Puchi. Aunt Lan, the picture is too beautiful, I dare not watch it. Ye Liangchen looked at such a scene and couldn't help laughing. Stinky boy, don't be weird. You should go back to class, don't gather here to watch, otherwise it will affect them. Shui Langzhen asked all the teachers and students who were watching to leave, leaving Shui Binger and the others a quiet environment. 112 Chapter 112, Emotionless Tools. 112. It is not so easy for Shui Binger and others to develop martial soul fusion skills, unlike Ye Liangchen, who can easily handle it. Buzz. An hour later, Duguyan and Ye Lingling finally sparked, and their martial souls responded. Ang. Duguyan's Jiaolong martial soul grew a pair of looming white wings, just like the petals of Ye Lingling's holy heart begonia. Buzz. But the Jiaolong martial soul only shook a few times, and soon the pair of white wings disappeared again, without completely merging. These two girls reacted so quickly? It's a pity that they only had one last shiver. The changes of Qian and Yelingling also aroused the curiosity of the crowd, and they gathered around. How did you two spark so quickly? I have been communicating with my sister for so long, but there is only a little reaction. You know, we are sisters. Shui Yu asked the two girls curiously, and her tough words also caused the girls to laugh. Yuer, what do you mean by spark? It seems that Yanzi and Lingling have an affair? This will cause misunderstandings. Haha. Isn't it? Brother Xiao Chen said that the fusion of martial souls is equivalent to the fusion of two people's souls. This is more than the relationship between lovers. It is possible to do it. So, we sisters are also successful. Swoo, you are not right. Ha ha ha. A bunch of girls were laughing and talking about the martial soul fusion skills, which felt like they were in love. Shui Langzhen thought for a while, and then looked at Ye Chen who was calm next to her, thinking that the changes in Duguyan and Yelingling must be related to the little guy. Could it be? I know why Yanzi and Lingling's martial souls reacted so quickly. Sister, are there changes related to the martial soul fusion skills they performed with Xiao Chen before? Sister, what you mean is that Ziokin's previous operation left a familiar medium in the martial souls of the two girls, which made the two girls react so quickly. Yes. That's right, that's right. Shui Langzhen and Solin's brains turned quickly. This major discovery immediately surprised them. If this works, they can develop martial soul fusion skills in batches. Girls, I have good news for you. Master Dean, what's the good news? When Shui Langzhen spoke, the girls immediately ran over with joy. The reason why Yanzi and Lingling's martial spirits reacted is all related to Xiao Chen. Shui Langzhen and her sister told the girls their calculations, and the girls were immediately surprised and looked at Ye Chen with joy. Brother Xiao Chen, I still need your help with this matter. At this moment, the eyes of these beauties were blazing with fire, like a group of wolves staring at lambs. What are you all looking at me for? You don't want me to be a tool, do you? Ye Chen had already seen the problem, but he didn't say it because he was afraid that all the girls would come to perform martial spirit fusion skills with him. In this way, I am going to die of exhaustion. Stinky boy, why are you talking so much nonsense? These girls are all your subordinates, help them solve this problem quickly. Xiao Chen, your martial soul is a god-level martial soul. Fusing with them separately is equivalent to leaving a medium on their martial souls, which will make it easier for them to perform martial soul fusion skills later. Yes. Brother Xiao Chen, please help us. Otherwise, we don't know when we will be able to fuse ourselves. Shui Langzhen, Shui Binger and others persuaded Ye Chen, and they would never let him go anyway. Okay, I'm just a tool man without emotions. Unable to resist the request of the beauties, Ye Chen had to become a tool man again and decided to help these beauties develop martial soul fusion skills. As a cheater, the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility, and there is no escape. You little brat, it will be a pleasure to fuse your spirit with these beauties. We all need to become stronger to survive in this world. You have to help me, Solin and your Aunt Yu later. If we can perform the spirit fusion technique, we may be able to fight against the ultimate Douluo in the future. Do you understand? Shui Langzhen rubbed Ye Chen's head. Although she felt sorry for the little guy, she had to seize this opportunity to increase everyone's strength. Aunt Lan, I'll try my best. Ye Chen performed the spirit fusion technique with Yelingling again. It only took a few minutes to succeed. Wow! It's amazing! So fast! Shui Binger, Shui Wu and others were extremely surprised. It took half an hour the first time, but they didn't expect it to take only a few minutes the second time. Sister Ling, let's try a few more times and try to perform it completely within a few seconds. Xiao Chen, I'll follow your instructions. After Ye Chen and Yelingling released the martial soul fusion technique, they started to try again. After 7 or 8 times of repeated fusion, they had become proficient. The last time, the two held hands and moved their minds. It only took 2 or 3 seconds to perform the martial soul fusion technique. Too amazing! Shui Binger, Shui Wu and others watched the two people interlock their fingers. In almost an instant, they could perform the martial soul fusion technique. This brat is really good. Developing the martial soul fusion technique is like playing. The Shui Langzhen sisters have become numb to the magical operations brought by Ye Chen. Sister Ling, I will exchange the goddess of life martial soul to merge with you. Ye Liangchen told Ye Lingling to be ready. Okay. Xiao Chen, come on. I'm ready. Ye Lingling is addicted now. Every time she successfully performs a martial soul fusion skill with this guy, she will enjoy a flying feeling. It's so wonderful. Buzz. Ye Liangchen used his powerful soul power to mobilize the goddess martial soul to merge with Ye Lingling. The previous Chunjun sword martial soul had already perfectly merged with Ye Lingling's martial soul, and his own goddess martial soul only took a few minutes to merge with the other party. Shua Shua. The figures of the two disappeared directly and turned into a human form, similar to the human form after Hulina and Xiaoyu's martial soul merged, and appeared in the image of a beautiful woman. She was estimated to be 2 meters tall, like a flower fairy, holding a white flower in her hand. 8 soul rings were put on the goddess, exuding a powerful aura, which shocked Shui Binger and the others. How did you become a beautiful woman? Where are Xiao Chen and Lingling? Wow! It's amazing! Shui Yuer, Swu, and others looked at the tall goddess and asked curiously. The flower blooms in an instant. The flower fairy uttered a male and female harmony, and the flower in her hand burst into white light, making the people's heads buzz, and Shui Binger and others fell into dizziness. Quickly retreat! So powerful! 9 soul rings instantly lit up on the bodies of Shui Langzhen and Solin, blocking the white light with a powerful soul barrier. In the central core of the flower fairy, Ye Lingling seemed to fly after performing the martial soul fusion technique with Ye Liangchen, hugging each other tightly, shaking all over, her face flushed instantly, sweating all over, her soul power was almost exhausted, and she collapsed directly, her legs weak. Sister Ling, why are you shaking all of a sudden? Ye Liangchen felt very strange. How could this girl tremble all over inexplicably when she performed a martial soul fusion technique? Brother Xiao Chen, stop talking. I'm running out of soul power. Ye Lingling rolled her eyes at Ye Liangchen in a charming way. She thought that she was so embarrassed today. In such a scene, she still had such a thing happen to her. But this feeling was really wonderful. Sister Ling, you were sweating all over just now. Could it be? SHH. Brother Xiao Chen, stop talking. Remember to keep it a secret for your sister. Ye Lingling covered the little guy's mouth to stop him from talking nonsense. Oh my god! This girl can still be like this when performing a martial soul fusion technique with her? This is too fierce. Life blessing. Ye Liangchen quickly released the martial soul fusion skill, and seeing Ye Lingling's legs were a little weak, he immediately used his second soul skill to assist Ye Lingling and let her recover her soul power, so as to avoid being discovered by Shui Yuer and the others, which would be embarrassing. Xiao Chen brother, thank you. Seeing Ye Liangchen being so considerate, Ye Lingling quickly used her soul skill to sister Ling, we are good friends, so there is no need to say these polite words. Xiao Chen, our martial soul fusion seems to have the function of making people dizzy. Yes. I just saw Sister Binger and the others get hit. While recovering her physical strength, Ye Lingling discussed the new martial soul fusion technique with Ye Liangchen. Stinky boy! You have really broadened our horizons today. At this moment, Shui Langzhen's voice came from a distance, waking the two of them up. Brother Xiao Chen, your martial soul fusion technique just now made us dizzy. If it weren't for Mother and the others' quick reaction, we would probably still be lying on the ground now. You just transformed into a 2-meter-tall flower fairy, it was so exciting. Shui Binger and her group of beautiful women came over and surrounded Ye Liangchen and the others, chattering non-stop. Lingling, why are you sweating so much? And your face is red. Duguyan looked around Ye Lingling, looking left and right, up and down, and always felt that her best friend was a little abnormal. Haha. I feel that Lingling and Xiao Chen were already very happy when they performed the martial soul fusion technique. That's it. Shui Yuer, Swu, Yu Hero, and others also looked curiously and teased. My dear sisters, do you know how hard it was for me and Xiao Chen to perform that martial soul fusion technique just now? My soul power was almost drained. Ye Lingling used the martial soul fusion technique to cover up the problem seriously, so that these good sisters would not find out anything wrong. Brother Xiao Chen, we can already perform the martial soul fusion skill perfectly. You should try it with Yanzi a few times. Then Yanzi and I should succeed. Ye Lingling looked at Ye Liangchen and signaled the little guy to work quickly to divert the attention of these good sisters. No problem. Sister Yan, let's go. A tool without emotions, should also work. Yeliang Chen joked to himself. Brother Xiao Chen, what are you talking about? What do you mean by emotionless? Let's go. After 5 times, we can reach a state of being on the verge of breaking out. Sisters, all step back. We will start to use our big moves. Qian took Yeliang Chen's hand, came to the center of the ring, and began to perform the martial soul fusion skill. Ah! Sure enough, after 5 tests, the martial soul fusion skill of the two could reach a state of being on the verge of breaking out. Sisters, do you know? When performing martial soul fusion skills with Brother Xiao Chen, the state of being on the verge of exploding makes me feel like I'm flying. After Qian and Yeliang Chen successfully tested, they shared their experience with Shui Bing'er, Shui Wu and others like a female gangster. Yanzi, I've experienced it a long time ago. Shui Yu looked at these sisters and thought, this is nothing. Playing games with Brother Xiao Chen last night was really flying. Then I want to try it too. Shui Wu rubbed her hands excitedly and prepared to pull Yeliang Chen to try it. Shui Wu, let me do it. Shui Bing'er pulled Yeliang Chen and started to test it. As a legitimate girlfriend, she had not experienced the beauty of martial soul fusion with the little guy. Big sister is domineering. Yu Hero, Little Cat and others couldn't help but smile when they saw Shui Bing'er like that. Hey! Xiao Chen has really become a tool man now. These girls are waiting for his help, he is busy enough. 2 senior sisters, do you feel sorry for him? I feel that Xiao Chen will be played by these girls. It's okay. The little guy has been tough since he was a child, and he can't be played with. Ha ha ha. Sisters Shui Langzhen and Solin watched the little guy's busyness from a distance, which was both funny and distressing. 113 Chapter 113 113. Yeliang Chen used the Goddess of Life martial soul to perform the martial soul fusion technique with Shui Bing'er. Because the relationship between the two had been close for a long time, it couldn't be better, and they were in tune with each other. It only took 10 minutes to succeed. Yeliang Chen took the initiative to assist Shui Bing'er and gave her the initiative to use the martial soul fusion technique. After the fusion of their martial souls, a 2-meter-tall stunning goddess appeared, like a noble, sacred, and inviolable iceberg goddess. Iceberg goddess. Ice and snow dance. Swish, swish, swish. The iceberg goddess danced in the air, shooting out rows of ice blades with her hands. Bang, bang, bang. There were constant noises coming from the ring, and rocks and dust flew wherever the ice blades passed. Wow! This is so beautiful and so awesome. I can't help but be excited at this moment. Xue, what are you excited about? Have you already? Hi Ro, don't say this, give me some face. Haha. Shui Yu, Xue and others watched the iceberg goddess perform that powerful skill, and they all danced and cheered, as if they were the ones performing the martial soul fusion skill. Yelingling glanced at Xue and found that the sister looked normal. She thought, this sister likes to brag. Solin looked at Shui Bing'er and Yeliang Chen after their martial souls merged and turned into an iceberg goddess. She was very moved, they are indeed a childhood sweetheart couple. Their relationship makes me, a golden leftover woman, very envious. Sister, something is wrong. How come Bing'er and Xiao Chen completed the martial soul fusion so quickly? Could they have started to do that? Solin, what are you thinking? Can't you be normal? Shui Langzhen turned around and gave Solin a charming look. Solin, my sister said that Bing'er is like a pig now, and she has started to eat the cabbage raised at home. The two of them. Except for the last practice, they probably did everything else. Haha. Senior sister, I didn't expect that Bing'er, who looks quiet on the outside, is so fierce. Don't be surprised, Bing'er has inherited my sister's sultry side. You silly girl, that's better than you, a crazy girl. When she was young, her eyes lit up when she saw a handsome guy. Even you inherited the same trait as you. Sister, now when she sees a handsome guy, her eyes sometimes light up too. Haha. 2 senior sisters, girls grow up and can't be kept. Now they are the 2 pigs in your family, and they start to eat the cabbage together. Eat it if you want. The palms and backs of your hands are all meat, anyway, the fat water should not flow to outsiders. Sisters Shui Langzhen and Solin also turned into female hooligans at this moment, discussing the affairs of Yeliang Chen and Shui Bing'er in a low voice. The scene was also very exciting. Although Yeliang Chen had cheated, he was very mentally exhausted and consumed a lot of soul power by performing martial soul fusion skills with different people continuously. It took a whole morning to help Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Duguyan, and Ye Lingling complete the martial soul fusion. During this period, Ye Liangchen actively output soul power to ensure that they would not be exhausted. After a series of operations, he exhausted his soul power and consumed more mental power. It was like staying up late to play games for 3 consecutive days in the previous life. He could fall asleep as soon as he fell to the ground. It was quite sleepy. Sisters, my soul power has been drained. There is no more. After taking a few soul power pills, Ye Liangchen lay on the grass to recover his strength. Binger, you are too cruel. You have ruined brother Xiao Chen. How can we play with him? After Suohu teased the Shui Binger sisters, she took out a towel and wiped the sweat off Ye Liangchen's face. We are not much better. At this moment, the Shui Binger sisters, Duguyan and Ye Lingling also sat cross-legged on the grass, taking soul power pills and trying to restore their soul power. The 4 girls can finally fuse their martial souls now, but the degree of fusion is only 70%. After a period of adjustment, the degree of fusion should be improved. After the fusion of Shui Binger and Shui Yuer's martial souls, they turned into a woman with blue phoenix wings. The sisters named her Phoenix Goddess. After the fusion of Duguyan and Ye Lingling's martial souls, they became a dragon with a pair of white wings. The 2 girls gave it a domineering name, Flying Dragon. Okay. Let's stop here today. Binger, Yuer, Lingling, Yanzi, you should adjust as soon as possible and improve the degree of martial soul fusion. Don't let Xiao Chen down. He has paid too much for you. Solin, sister, you too should urge these girls to practice fighting spirit. After Shui Langzhen gave a few instructions, she picked up the little girl from the grass and walked towards Jingxian Villa. Xiao Chen, you have worked so hard today. Shui Langzhen hugged the weak little guy and looked at him, who had fallen asleep due to excessive mental power consumption. She felt very distressed. The rise of the entire Tianshui college was supported by the little guy alone. He made money, obtained soul bones, and everyone's martial soul evolution was brought by the elixir he refined. In addition to raising him, she did not help him in other things. Thinking of this, Shui Langzhen's eyes began to moisten, and bean-sized tears flowed like a flood, dripping on the little guy's face. Shui Langzhen's tears dripped on Ye Liangchen's face, and he woke up dazedly. Auntie Lan, I'm fine. I just consumed a little mental power and soul power. I can recover after a good sleep. Don't worry about me. Seeing Shui Langzhen crying, Ye Liangchen thought that women always like to be sentimental, so he hurried to comfort her. Auntie will take you back to rest. As for our martial soul fusion skills, we will take our time. Shui Langzhen brought the dazed Ye Liangchen back to the room, put hot water in it, and prepared to take off the little guy's clothes and help him wash. Auntie Lan, you go back first. I'll do it myself. Stinky boy, where haven't I seen you? Seeing you are so dazed now, I'm afraid you will drown in the bathtub. Shui Langzhen looked at the little guy's avoidance and smiled unhappily, so she took off the little guy's clothes, helped him wash off the sweat on his body, and then put him on the bed to rest. Shui Langzhen didn't avoid suspicion at all. Anyway, the little guy was also a child raised by herself, so she didn't think anything, but she smiled in her heart, daughter, you will be blessed in the future. Xiao Chen, you rest first, Auntie will cook for you. Auntie Lan, just help me make a pot of porridge, and I will get up and eat when I wake up. Okay. Then Auntie will help you make a pot of abalone porridge. Shui Langzhen leaned over and kissed Ye Liangchen on the forehead, then walked out of the little guy's room. She accidentally glanced at the several plants in the big flower pot on the balcony and saw a blue-silver grass with golden lines, which was very strange. Golden-lined blue-silver grass? Where did the little guy find it? The blue-silver emperor was very scared at this moment. He tried to restrain his breath and pretended to be a weak blue-silver grass, fearing that this 97 level titled Douluo would come over and kill him. Xiao Chen likes to study medicinal herbs. Maybe he thinks this blue-silver grass is different, so planted it here. Shui Langzhen saw that the blue-silver grass was only 20 to 30 centimeters high, so she didn't take it seriously and turned to walk downstairs. I was so scared. Fortunately, the other party didn't use his mental power to carefully investigate me, otherwise my identity as a 10,000-year blue-silver grass soul beast would be exposed. Feeling that Shui Langzhen had left, the blue-silver emperor sighed in his heart and quickly used his soul to transmit his voice to Yeliang Chen. Xiao Chen, your Aunt Lan just stared at me for a few times. Will she suspect me? Sister Lan, don't worry. You are like this now, and you won't attract Aunt Lan's attention. She just treats you as a blue-silver grass and won't hurt you. I will take you to the blue-silver forest in a while and let the blue-silver king help you speed up your cultivation. When you recover to 100,000 years of cultivation, you can become a real human after taking the transformation pill. Oh. Okay, thank you, Xiao Chen. Sister Lan, you're welcome. I'm going to sleep first. I'm so tired today. After finishing the communication with Lan Yinhuang, Yeliang Chen gradually fell into a deep sleep. When Yeliang Chen woke up, it was already evening. After getting up and washing, he went downstairs and found that Shui Binger and her sister were cooking. Little brother Chen, you're up. Mother has already cooked a pot of abalone porridge for you. We can eat it after we cook a few dishes. Two sisters, what did others gain this afternoon? Yes. Gu Qingbo and Chu Ruo Shui struck a spark, and their martial spirits reacted. Their martial spirits are both fish dragons, with similar attributes. It's normal to have reactions. I'll add fuel to their fire tomorrow, and it should be done. Little Chen, don't worry, we have plenty of time anyway. After the three of them finished cooking, they ate while discussing the martial soul fusion technique. After finishing the meal, the three of them began to rest, and Shui Binger and her sister prepared to play games with Yeliang Chen again. Two sisters, you have practiced fighting spirits for a day, aren't you tired? Yeliang Chen looked at the excitement of the two women and was very speechless. I was very tired at first, but now I am not tired anymore, but I am very energetic. Xiao Chen, let's play games. Sister Yuer, you are not right. Haha. The three of them started chatting and playing games again, and the scene was very cheerful. Xiao Chen, tell me, this morning, when you and Yelingling performed the martial soul fusion technique, why did she sweat all over? I also performed the martial soul fusion technique with you, and I didn't look like her. After a while, Shui Binger remembered how Yelingling looked in the morning, and always felt that the woman was very abnormal. What else can I do? Of course, it's because of excessive consumption of soul power. Yeliang Chen couldn't tell the truth, so he used a very normal excuse to perfunctorily deal with it. Sister, you can't even think of this? It must be that Lingling was so excited after fusing her martial soul with Xiao Chen, so it was like that. You also know that when fusing with Xiaogan's martial soul, the feeling is simply awesome, and it's normal to be excited. Shui Yuer smiled and expressed her own opinion. You are right, I have also experienced it myself, and it is indeed awesome. Sister, don't worry about those things anyway, just enjoy it as it should be. Sister Yuer, can you restrain your female hooligan attributes? Brother Xiao Chen, what are you restraining? This is better. Come, sister will feed you grapes. You grape. Haha. Yeliang Chen looked at Shui Yuer and complained in his heart, I don't believe you, you female hooligan, you are very bad, you only know how to make trouble every day. Since Yeliang Chen successfully developed the martial soul fusion technique for Shui Binger, Qian, and others, in the following time, he was dragged by other members of the girl group to fuse martial souls every day, and his soul power was drained every day. This sour and refreshing process lasted for a total of 3 days. This scene is too shocking. Senior sister, if the Soul Master world knew about this, they would definitely be shocked. That morning, the 10 members of the girl group team performed a total of 5 martial soul fusion techniques, which made Shui Langzhen and her sister and Solin very happy. We have to keep it secret about Xiao Chen developing martial soul fusion techniques for these girls. Of course, Xiao Chen, such a peerless monster, must be protected, otherwise those women outside will definitely go crazy if they know. Sister Shui Langzhen and Solin strictly prohibited other teachers and students from coming to the fighting spirit arena to watch in the past few days. On the surface, they did not want others to disturb the girls from practicing the martial soul fusion technique, but in fact, they did not want too many people to know that Yeliang Chen had such a supernatural ability. After a group of girls successfully developed the martial soul fusion technique, Shui Langzhen, Shui Lanyu, and Solin also asked Yeliang Chen for help. Shui Langzhen's martial soul was also the Ice Phoenix, and Shui Lanyu and Solin's martial souls were also mermaids. Yeliang Chen quickly helped them develop the martial soul fusion technique. However, When fusing his spirit with the titled Douluo, Ye Liangchen's spirit power was consumed very quickly, and was almost drained in 2 strokes. In order to help Xue Langzhen and the other 2 girls, Ye Liangchen spent 5 days, and finally helped them successfully develop the spirit fusion technique. After Xue Langzhen merged her spirits with Xue Lanyu and Solin, the Phoenix Goddess also appeared. The scene was very shocking. The 3 girls also planned to develop a 3-person spirit fusion technique. If successful, it would definitely shock the entire spirit master world. The title has been revised. 114 Chapter 114 Life and Destruction. 114. The Tianshui girl group successfully developed the spirit fusion technique, which also made other Tianshui college the top management was overjoyed. Mu Qingxiu and Qi and other teachers proposed to Shui Binger and others to let these girls share their experience. The reason why these girls can develop martial soul fusion skills is because they have deep feelings for each other. In Xiaoqin's words, if you have a confidant in life, you will die without regrets. Only when you trust each other unreservedly and are willing to sacrifice for each other can you carry out martial soul fusion. In order to prevent others from disturbing Ye Liangchen again, Xue Langzhen had to take out the little guy's theory on martial soul fusion skills and let others experiment by themselves, otherwise everyone would stare at the little guy and tire him to death. Ye Liangchen was on the balcony on the 2nd floor of Jingxian Villa at this moment, impacting the bottleneck of level 50. From level 49 to level 50, it requires a huge amount of soul power, and he hopes to get it done in one go. Ye Liangchen began to operate the Hunyuanju, mobilizing the strong soul power in his body to impact the barrier. Buzz. The operation of soul power caused a layer of light to appear around Ye Liangchen, like a protective chi. Pop. Shua shua. An hour later, Ye Liangchen seemed to hear a barrier in his body being broken, and his soul power successfully broke through to level 50, with a strong breath rising into the sky. Xiao Chen, you have successfully broken through to level 50. The blue-silver emperor next to him felt that Ye Liangchen had broken through, and was happy for him. The fresh branches trembled excitedly. Sister Lan, it's only level 50, not worth mentioning. Xiao Chen, do you know that you are already level 50 at the age of 12? In the history of the entire Soul Master world, you are probably the first one, so Kong Usig. Sister Lan, don't make such a fuss. No matter what, I am only level 50. Compared with those high-level Soul Masters, I am just a little Karami. Xiao Chen, you are just too modest. Listening to the praise of Blue-Silver Emperor, Ye Liangchen did not take it seriously, thinking that his achievement was nothing. Some traversers started at level 99. That's really awesome. After breaking through level 50, Ye Liangchen began to practice spirit refining technique again, striving to break through to the 5th level. Ye Liangchen sat cross-legged, closed the 4 doors, and meditated. After a while, his soul had left his body. He felt that his soul had come directly to a few thousand meters above the sky, and the whole Tianshui city was in his eyes. Buzz! Oh my god! What is this? Suddenly, a vortex appeared in the sky, sucking Ye Liangchen in directly, and then he came to a wonderful world. Not far ahead, there was a palace. Such a scene made Ye Liangchen extremely curious, as if he had come to a barrier, and at this moment he felt that his soul had left Douluo Star. Hello? Is anyone there? Ye Liangchen called out cautiously. Little guy, come in and let me see you. At this moment, the palace gate opened, and an ethereal female voice came out, calling Ye Liangchen to enter the palace. Will it be dangerous if I go in? Ye Liangchen didn't dare to barge into such a place of unknown origin. No danger, come in quickly. The female voice sounded again, urging Ye Liangchen to go in. Hearing such a nice voice, Ye Liangchen thought, could it be a goddess sister in the god realm? So he walked in with courage. Wow! Goddess sister, how come your martial soul is exactly the same as mine? Handsome guy, your hair is so unique. When Ye Liangchen came to the center of the palace, he saw a stunning green-haired woman and a handsome purple-haired man, and he knew that they were the goddess of life and the god of destruction. However, he was only a 12-year-old boy and could not act too mature, so he pretended to be curious and exclaimed. Xiao Ziai, the little guy actually called us goddess sister and handsome guy, which is interesting. Wife, what do you think? Of course I like it. Such a little guy with personality, don't you like it? Wife, I listen to you. The purple-haired man and the green-haired woman looked at each other and communicated with their divine thoughts. They felt that this little guy was very interesting. They were not afraid of meeting two gods for the first time, but called them handsome guy and goddess sister, which made them feel very happy. I am the goddess of life. Because the martial spirit you awakened before was my appearance, I have been paying attention to you these days. This is the god of destruction, and also my husband. The green-haired woman introduced the identities of the two to Liang Chen, and the god of destruction kept staring at the little guy. Well. At the age of 12, he has already broken through level 50. Not bad. Not bad. The king of destruction looked at the little guy and saw that he had achieved such an achievement at such a young age, setting a record in the history of Douluo Star's Soul Masters. Two seniors, what is a god? Liang Chen asked with pretended curiosity. God is an existence that transcends mortals. According to the level of Soul Masters in your Douluo Star, if you break through level 99 and reach level 100, you can be called a god. The king of destruction explained to Liang Chen a lot about the god realm, the 108 planets under the god realm, the abyss plane, and so on. Of course, there are also priests, third-level gods, second-level gods, first-level gods, and god kings. Two senior god kings, can our mortal soul masters cultivate to become gods? Liang Chen asked with pretended curiosity. Yes, but it is difficult, because the god realm is not strong enough, which leads to some restrictions unless there is a god who passes down the throne, that is another matter. The god of destruction has been worrying about the development of this dilapidated god realm for many years. Heart, but his strength is limited and he has not achieved anything. Recently, I saw my wife paying attention to this young man. After careful observation, I found that the little guy also has twin god level martial spirits. The couple hit it off and had a bold idea in their hearts, so they sent down their divine thoughts to pull the little guy's soul into this special barrier to meet him. Two seniors, listening to what you said, the god realm is actually a world that is a little more advanced than the Douluo continent, and it is also the place where you retired old people live. Little guy, it's okay for you to understand it this way. We have lived in the god realm for too long. We have nothing to do all day long. Our lives are very monotonous, like birds in a cage. The goddess of life felt that it made sense for the little guy to compare the god realm to a place where a group of retired old people live. After thinking about it carefully, it was just the same. Child, how do you view life? The goddess of life gently asked Liang Chen this question. She wanted to see what kind of answer this little guy could give. Sister goddess, life is equal and beautiful. Everything in the world has life. Liang Chen had received 9 years of compulsory education in his previous life, so he could answer this kind of question without hesitation. Wonderful. The goddess of life was very surprised by Liang Chen's answer, and even understood some topics about life more deeply than she did. Then how do you view destruction? The god of destruction also asked Liang Chen. Destruction and life are one. If there is destruction, there must be life. For example, a small grass breaks out of the ground and gradually grows up, which is life, but the grass will wither after a period of time, which is equivalent to destruction, and the grass will break out of the ground again next year, which is life. The grass withers and spring comes again, and it goes on, and it is endless. Destruction and life have created everything in the world. Liang Chen was talking nonsense seriously. For the gods and people in the Douluo world who were not very smart, he could deal with them easily by just taking out some theories from his previous life. Good. Very good. The king of destruction liked Liang Chen's theory very much. Such a young man with excellent talent and IQ has a promising future. Xiaolu, you have a good vision. Xiazi, have you decided? I have decided. When the little guy reaches level 99, we will pass the throne to him. The god realm urgently needs a powerful person to make reforms. Otherwise, with our strength, we can't expand the god realm at all, and my dream can't be realized. We didn't build a temple on Douluo Star. You go and talk to the sea god. Let the little guy use his temple in the future. No problem. The sea god has long intended to pass on the throne. I will talk to him. There are several gifted children around the little guy. I believe the sea god will also be interested. The little guy is right. Now a large group of people in the god realm are retired old people who have nothing to do all day. Then wait a few years. After that, let's start the action. I set the first test for the little guy, which is to win the Soul Master competition. As for Shura, you should pay attention and don't let him interfere. Don't worry. I will pay attention, but if he knows that we passed the throne to the little guy, he may also be interested in the little guy. My intuition tells me that the little guy may reach the level of the creator god in the future. Xiao Zhi, this is our only chance. We must take a gamble, otherwise the next time the time and space storm sweeps over, the god realm will be destroyed, and we can't stop it. Wife, I listen to you. The goddess of life and the god of destruction communicated with each other about the inheritance of the throne with their divine thoughts. The two looked at each other, which made Yeliang Chen below look confused. Two god kings, why did you call me here? Yeliang Chen saw that the two big guys were silent, as if they were still, so he asked curiously. Little guy, if you have enough powerful power to change the world, what will you do? The god of destruction threw another question to Yeliang Chen. Of course, it is to lead the whole world to become stronger, so that people can live a carefree life and make the whole world full of hope. If you are poor, you should take care of yourself. If you are rich, you should help the world. As the saying goes, the greatest heroes serve the country and the people. The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. Yeliang Chen expressed his wish, and with his young appearance, he looked like a middle school boy. The goddess of life and the king of destruction were suddenly enlightened when they heard that the little guy had such a great ideal. Especially the king of destruction, when he heard Yeliang Chen's words that the greatest heroes serve the country and the people, he seemed to have met a soulmate. Isn't this what he is doing now? At this moment, the king of destruction felt like a hero meeting a hero for Yeliang Chen. This is what a god should do, unlike some selfish gods who do some sneaky things. Little guy, we like you. I'm going to start a divine test for you. The goddess of life stood up, came to Yeliang Chen, stretched out her hand and touched his forehead. In an instant, a message came in. The first test of the god of life, lead the team to win the next Soul Master competition. When Yeliang Chen received this news, he was stunned. Winning the Soul Master competition was like things, any time traveler can do it. Little guy, I have communicated with the ancient tree of life. You go to the lake of life in the star forest and let the beasts help you get the fifth soul ring. The goddess of life originally wanted to make a divine soul ring for the little guy, but the little guy is only a soul body now, and the original body is still in Douluo star, so she thought of another way to help the little guy get the soul ring. Lake of life? Fierce beast. Yeliang Chen pretended to be shocked. The few strong men you met in the star forest before were not human beings, but ferocious beasts. Didn't they tell you? The goddess of life looked at the little guy with a smile, thinking that I accidentally observed your whereabouts through the God Realm Center some time ago. However, after the little guy was taken to the bottom of the Lake of Life by the Silver Dragon King, I don't know what happened, because it was covered by the Silver Dragon King's artifact. I met a man in black, a woman with green hair, and a woman in black. We didn't know who they were at the time, and we thought they were some hidden masters. Oh, right. There was also a woman with white hair. She said I was very important to the future world, and she gave me a bunch of soul bones, but she didn't say anything else. Yeliang Chen pretended to be very honest and told the goddess of life what he had encountered. Anyway, these were all facts, and she had seen them, so there was nothing to hide. Yeliang Chen has now determined that the two big guys, life and destruction, cannot find the existence of his game plug-in, and he doesn't know if he is lying. I think it must be because of his plug-in, so he feels relieved. Xiao Lu, it seems that the Silver Dragon King has also sensed the little guy's life goddess spirit, so he decided to invest in it, hoping to change the fate of the Soul Beast clan. She has a long-term vision. Xiao Zhi, the fate of the Soul Beast clan will be decided by the little guy, how about it? This kid is young, but he can talk about such a big ideal. If you are poor, you should take care of yourself, and if you are rich, you should help the world. This ideal is exactly the same as my ambition. I like it. Wife, I believe in your vision of people. Let the fate of the Soul Beast clan be decided by the little guy. Xiao Zhi, Rakshasa God and Shura God are both Douluo star has a divine examiner, and the angel god seems to have reincarnated, so he will surely run into the little guy. Xiaolu, I will watch those guys and will not let them interfere in the affairs of the lower world privately. No god dares to touch our descendants under my nose. As for those things on Douluo star, just treat them as the little guy's tempering. I believe that with the little guy's wisdom, there is no problem in dealing with those things. Destruction and life secretly communicated with each other, and ignored the contact between the Silver Dragon King and the little guy. Anyway, the Golden Dragon King had been suppressed by the gods, and the Silver Dragon King's strength could not make any tricks. In addition, the Silver Dragon King is the kind part of the Dragon God, not as violent and murderous as the Golden Dragon King, so the Goddess of Life is relieved, otherwise she would have intervened when Tian and others came into contact with the little guy. Little guy, the white-haired woman you mentioned is actually a god. You can accept her help with peace of mind in the future. If she wants to change the fate of the Soul Beast clan, she must give something. The Goddess of Life slowly told Yangchen the legend of the war between the gods and dragons, so that this guy could have a general understanding. So that's it. No wonder when I saw that woman before, I always felt that she was not like a mortal. I didn't expect that she was a million-year-old beast, and a female dragon. Yangchen had known about the matter of the gods and the Silver Dragon King for a long time, but in front of these two big guys, he had to pretend to be shocked. The dignified divine beast Silver Dragon King, in your mouth, is actually a female dragon. Life and Destruction couldn't keep up with the rhythm when they heard the little guy's imaginative words. Little guy, we will arrange a divine test for you later. I hope you can cultivate to level 99 in 50 years. Then we will pass the throne to you. Let's send you back first. The God of Destruction and the God of Life set a small goal for Yangchen, and then sent the little guy out of the palace. The next moment, Yangchen, who was in Tianshui College in Douluo continent, woke up immediately. 115 Chapter 115 The Surprised Silver Dragon King. 115. After Yangchen's soul returned to his original body, he woke up immediately, and hurriedly used his consciousness to check his soul sea, and found a green human-shaped shadow, sitting quietly in a corner of his soul sea, but she didn't wake up, like a statue. I didn't expect that the two big guys in the god realm would fall in love with me at the same time. It was really unexpected. But it can be understood that as long as the Goddess of Life falls in love, the God of Destruction will follow. After all, that guy is a henpecked husband. Yangchen also knew that the God of Destruction wanted to expand the god realm, so he said the greatest heroes serve the country and the people to make the God of Destruction feel that his ideals were the same as his and that he was a young man with great ideals, so that he could win a good impression. However, Yangchen was a little uncomfortable with the divine thoughts left by the Goddess of Life in his soul sea. He always felt that the Goddess of Life would check his privacy. Just imagine that even taking a bath or going to the toilet could be seen at any time. It was too uncomfortable. Well, it doesn't matter. As long as I am not embarrassed, she is embarrassed. I don't believe that the Goddess of Life will casually look at my daily life. As long as my game panel is not detected by the Goddess of Life, there is no problem. The game panel in my body is like in another dimension. Like the universe, the gods of this world cannot be found. Thinking of this, Yangchen didn't take it to heart. It didn't matter if a goddess sister saw his privacy. Fortunately, it was the Goddess of Life who took the lead in opening the divine test for him. If it was the God of Destruction who left the divine thoughts in his soul sea, it would be a bit uncomfortable. Yangchen felt that the divine thoughts of life in his mind were just a tool program. Only after passing the test would they be activated. I think the Goddess of Life should not be so bored to look at him randomly through divine thoughts. As for the two big guys of Destruction and Life who set a goal for him to cultivate to level 99 in 50 years, Yangchen felt that this goal was too low. As a crossover with cheats, if he couldn't become a god before the age of 30, he might as well go home and grow sweet potatoes. Xiao Chen, what happened to you just now? Why can't I sense the existence of your soul? The branches of the blue-silver emperor were still wrapped around Yangchen's hands. Before, the little guy suddenly stopped and his soul disappeared, which scared her. Sister Lan, I'm fine. I practiced my spiritual power before, and my soul floated thousands of meters in the air, so you can't sense it. Yangchen didn't tell him about the divine test. As for the fact that Blue-Silver Emperor couldn't sense his soul before, it was because his soul went thousands of meters in the air. Xiao Chen, the celestial being can fly thousands of meters in the air. Sister Lan, think about it, my third soul ring is 12,000 years old, and my fourth soul ring is 23,000 years old. How can I absorb it if my soul power is not strong? That's true. Sister Lan, I will go to Xingda Forest to get the fifth soul ring tomorrow, and then go to your hometown Blue-Silver Forest. In this way, we can travel around again. Okay. I love traveling the most. Blue-Silver Emperor was very happy to hear that Yangchen was going to set off again. Now there are 4 titled Douluo in Tianshui College. She was a little scared. It was the happiest thing to travel with her master. It was noon now. Yeliang Chen got up and went downstairs to the open space next to the house and began to practice the 5 elements Divine Fist, Wan Mei Ying Feng sword technique and Tianhui Fixian sword technique. As the saying goes, practice in the coldest days of winter and the hottest days of summer. Once you embark on the path of practice, you have to keep going, otherwise you will waste your youth. Practitioners, cultivators of the soul, all cultivators are superior to others. Hu hu. Shua shua shua. After practicing for an hour, Yeliang Chen returned to the house, lit a fire and cooked a simple lunch. After eating, he planned to talk to Shui Langzhen about going on a long journey again. After arriving at the dean's office, he found that Shui Langzhen and her sister were discussing something with several senior executives of the college. Auntie Lan, Auntie Yu, hello to all the teachers. Yeliang Chen greeted the girls. Smelly boy, you come to me for no reason. Tell me. What are you going to do? Shui Langzhen and her sister saw that the little guy always came to them on his own initiative, so there must be something wrong. I have broken through to level 50, and I am going to the Stardo Forest to get the spirit ring tomorrow. Yeliang Chen directly told Shui Langzhen and her sister about going on a long journey again. Breakthrough level 50 so soon? Xiao Chen is only 12 years old this year, and he has created the record of the youngest spirit king. Yes. The so-called record is not worth mentioning in front of Xiao Chen, especially the age of his spirit ring, which is ridiculously high. Solin, Mu Qingxiu and others gathered around, stretched out their hands, and used their spirit power to feel Yeliang Chen's spirit power. Smelly boy, every time you come back, it won't be long before you go on a long journey again. Your 5th spirit ring must be at least 30,000 years old. Do you want us to accompany you? Shui Langzhen and her sister were also very pleased that Yeliang Chen broke through to the Spirit King. No, I can go to Xingde Forest alone, and I can ask Tian for help. It's safer than going to Sunset Forest. Yeliang Chen decided to travel alone without anyone. Now the Goddess of Life asked him to ask the Silver Dragon King for help to get the Soul Ring. Xingde Forest is like his back garden. Okay. Then you have to be careful. When Shui Langzhen thought of the mysterious and powerful Tian, she was no longer worried and had to tell Yeliang Chen to pay attention to safety. By the way, Aunt Lan, we have to develop the catering industry to increase income. My plan to open a few private restaurants for beauties has to be implemented. Too many graduates from Tianshui College have joined the clothing industry. I think I can take some people out to help manage the restaurant. I plan to launch some delicacies. Yeliang Chen proposed his plan to open a private restaurant for beauties to the senior executives. Beauties' private dishes? Brat, you let a bunch of fighting spirit masters cook? Isn't it a bit of a waste of talent? Shui Langzhen didn't understand Yeliang Chen's proposal. Auntie Lan, spirit masters are the most advanced profession in the world. In my opinion, it's not entirely true. After becoming a spirit master, you have to do all kinds of work, which is no different from ordinary people. As long as it's not a job that sells your body and soul, it's a good job. Let the senior sisters manage the restaurant. First, it can attract customers, second, it can solve the employment problems of the senior sisters, and third, it can also add an additional source of income for the college. This is a good thing. As long as you make money standing up, it's not shabby. Tianshui City has 5 million people, and there are too many clothing stores, one after another. I feel a little saturated. I have to change it. Yeliang Chen said a lot in detail, letting Shui Langzhen wait. People suddenly understood. You've convinced us, brat. Your method is great. We have the most beauties in Tianshui College. A restaurant that serves private dishes made by beauties will definitely attract foodies, especially men. Yes, yes. This is called making rational use of beauty resources. In Ziokin's words, as long as you earn money standing up, it's not bad. Shui Langzhen, Solin and others exchanged opinions and immediately felt that this method was feasible. Then Aunt Lan, you guys can arrange it. Sister Binger and the others have learned a lot from my recipes. Let them hand them over to the senior sisters. When I come back, I'll introduce some more recipes. Don't worry. We'll arrange these things. You should be careful when you go out alone. After saying goodbye to Shui Langzhen and the others, Yeliang Chen returned to the villa to continue practicing. In the evening, Yeliang told Shui Bing'er and her sister about going on a long journey, which surprised the two girls. You've only been back for a few days, and you're leaving again. We have to go with you this time. Xiao Chen, sister has been to Sunset Forest with you, but I haven't been on a long trip with you yet. Shui Bing'er and Shui Yu'er both said that they wanted to go out with him. Going out with their boyfriend was a very refreshing thing. I'm going to the Stardo Forest to get the 5th soul ring this time. You should just practice in the academy and work hard to improve your strength. Yeliang is going to the Lake of Life in the center of the Stardo Forest this time, so he can't take these two girls with him, otherwise they will be scared. Okay. Then you have to be careful. Shui Bing'er and Shui Yu'er saw that the little guy had broken through level 50, and they immediately felt that the gap between them and him was a bit big, so they had to stay in the academy and work hard to practice. No words were spoken all night. The next morning, Yeliang took the Blue Silver Emperor, said goodbye to everyone, came to Tianshui City, bought a horse, and set off for the Stardo Forest. The journey was smooth and nothing happened. After riding for a few days, Yeliang finally arrived at the Star Forest. Star Forest, I have been here in my last life. Blue Silver Emperor came out of Yeliang arms at this moment, leaning on his shoulder, feeling the breath of the Star Forest. Sister Lan, let's go to the center of the Lake of Life. Ah! Xiao Chen, you want to go to the Lake of Life? There are 100,000-year-old soul beasts there. It's too dangerous. Are you talking about the Azure Bull Python and the Titan Giant Ape? They are just gatekeepers. I am looking for the master of your soul beast clan, the Silver Dragon King. I met her a few years ago. Ah! Xiao Chen, who is the master? Sister Lan, you were only a 100,000-year-old soul beast in your last life, and you haven't entered the circle of fierce beasts yet, so you shouldn't know these. Yeliang thought that before he appeared, the Silver Dragon King and Ditian's gang rarely came out, and other 100,000-year-old soul beasts were not exposed to the secrets of the center of the Lake of Life, so they didn't understand. Xiao Chen, tell me about the beasts. In the center of the Lake of Life, there are several soul beasts that are more than 200,000 years old. They are called fierce beasts. They are Zig, Qi Wang, Xiang Jun, Wang Yao Wang, Bai Ji, Ditian, and their master, the divine beast Silver Dragon King, who is a god. So that's how it is. I didn't expect that the master is actually a god. Sister Lan, this is a secret, I can't say anything. My Aunt Lan and the others can become titled Douluo with the help of Silver Dragon King. Now that you know, you can't say anything. Don't worry. Xiao Chen, I'm your pet. I'll do whatever you tell me to do. Blue Silver Emperor never thought that his master actually had the help of the master of the Soul Beast clan, but now as Yeliang's pet, he wouldn't ask anything. Anyway, wherever the master goes, it goes there. After entering the Stardo Forest, Yeliang began to pick medicinal herbs, and Blue Silver Emperor also used his familiarity with herbs to help collect a lot of precious medicinal herbs. Yeliang walked very slowly. When he was hungry, he would roast pheasants and rabbits. At night, he was protected by the Blue Silver Emperor, so he didn't have to worry about safety issues. It was just like traveling. At the same time, the Silver Dragon King at the bottom of the center of the Lake of Life also received the message from the ancient Tree of Life. The Goddess of Life has opened the divine test for the little guy so soon? That's good. The Silver Dragon King was in a good mood at the moment. He didn't even feel the pain of the wound on his body. His investment was finally stable, so he immediately summoned Ditian. My lord, what are your instructions? Ditian came to the center of the lake and asked the Silver Dragon King what arrangements he had. Emperor Tian, the Goddess of Life has opened a divine test for Xiao Chen, and has sent me a message through the ancient Tree of Life. Lord, so we have hope. Yes, I feel that the little guy has come to the Star Forest. You go to pick him up. His 5th soul ring will be condensed by the ancient Tree of Life. Yes, Lord. Emperor Tian excitedly left the palace of the Silver Dragon King and prepared to pick up Yeliang. Emperor Tian, what makes you so happy? Baiji looked at Emperor Tian's high spirits and asked curiously. Baiji, we have hope, let's go pick him up. The Goddess of Life said that if we want to change our fate, we have to help that little guy. So, the God King of Destruction and the God King of Life are likely to create a powerful person to take charge of the God realm. It should be like this. As long as the little guy can become a dual God King, he will have the final say in the entire God realm, and the master can also realize his dream. Well, Tian, the master has a good eye for people. Let's go pick up the little guy. Tian and Baiji left the Lake of Life and rushed towards Yeliang Chen. Chapter 116 The Auspicious Beast Three-Eyed Golden Lion. Tian and Baiji came to the edge of the Lake of Life, and also attracted the attention of the two gatekeepers, the Azure Bull Python and the Titan Giant Ape. Hwala hwala! The huge bull head of the Azure Bull Python emerged from the lake, but was glared at by Tian, and immediately sank into the water again, daring not to say anything or ask anything. Roar! Brother, where are the two adults going? After seeing Tian and Baiji leave the Lake of Life, the Titan Giant Ape patted his chest and asked the Azure Bull Python. You ask me, who should I ask? The head of the Azure Bull Python emerged from the water, looked in the direction where Tian left, and shook his head helplessly. The two of them were just the outermost gatekeepers of the Lake of Life and had no right to know about the big boss. When Tian and the others came to the area where Yeliang Chen was, they saw a tall blue-silver grass from a distance, following the little guy, helping to pick herbs from time to time, which immediately stunned the two beasts. Blue-silver grass with golden lines? This is the Blue-Silver Emperor. Wasn't it sacrificed more than 10 years ago? How did it recover so quickly? This Blue-Silver Emperor has recovered to more than 40,000 years, and it is still following this little guy. Judging from their appearance, they should be very familiar with it. What method did the little guy use in the past few years? Can a reborn Blue-Silver Emperor recover so quickly? Tian, the little guy's method is too magical. Tian and Baiji couldn't figure it out, so they flew over quickly. Xiao Chen, run, two strong men are coming. Feeling that the two masters were coming quickly, the Blue-Silver Emperor immediately used its vines to wrap up Yeliang Chen and took him away quickly. Shua shua! The figures of Emperor Tian and Baiji suddenly appeared in front of the Blue-Silver Emperor, blocking its way. Xiao Chen, I can't run away, what should I do? The Blue-Silver Emperor was very scared at this moment. These two masters were too powerful. Why are you running? Baiji smiled at Yeliang Chen who was entangled by the branches of the Blue-Silver Emperor. Wow! Emperor Tian, Sister Baiji, why are you here? I was just about to go find my sister Qiao. Sister Lan, it's one of us, let me down quickly. Yeliang Chen was also very surprised to see the second and third in command of the Stardo Forest coming. He was rolled up by the Blue-Silver Emperor and ran away before, and he thought it was another titled Douluo. Blue-Silver Emperor, why are you following this little guy? Tian looked at Blue-Silver Emperor coldly, fearing that this blue-silver grass soul beast would do something bad. My lord, Xiao Chen rescued me from a dark cave some time ago, and then helped me recover my cultivation, so I recognized him as my master. Blue-Silver Emperor had no choice but to tell the two beasts some of his own things, including some things in his previous life. Blue-Silver Emperor, you were a 100,000-year soul beast in your previous life, how come you didn't even have a brain after transforming? Now, your 100,000-year cultivation has become someone else's soul ring. Tian looked at the silly Blue-Silver Emperor and found it ridiculous. Tian, stop talking about this. She has paid for her impulsiveness. Blue-Silver Emperor, the things in the last life should be regarded as a lesson. Since you have recognized Xiao Chen as your master and have received such a great favor from him, you should protect him well in the future. Baiji stopped Tian, thinking that he had already died once, and you were still mocking him. Yes, sir. Blue-Silver Emperor stood beside Yeliang Chen with grievance at this moment, not daring to say anything, not daring to ask anything, with branches drooping, like a punching bag. Tian, the goddess of life has opened the divine test for me. She said that she has communicated with the ancient tree of life and asked you to help me. Have you received the message? Yeliang Chen made his intention clear to Tian. Now that everyone is in a period of cooperation, there is no need to beat around the bush. The Lord has received it. Didn't he send us to pick you up? Xiao Chen, tell us how you met the two great God Kings? With the character of the God King of Destruction, he shouldn't make a decision so quickly, right? The God King of Destruction told me a lot about the current situation in the God realm. I think Destruction is an idealistic god. He must have been attracted by my words. If you are poor, you should take care of yourself, and if you are rich, you should help the world. He thought I was also a young man with ideals. In addition, one of my martial souls is the goddess of life, so he decided to pass the throne to me together with the goddess of life. Well, if you are poor, you should take care of yourself, and if you are rich, you should help the world. You have a big vision. Emperor Tian, as a young man with ideals, must have a big picture. Xiao Chen, what is the attitude of the two god kings towards our soul beasts? They haven't expressed their opinions, but I can see that they have no ill will towards you. I feel that the goal of the god king of destruction is to expand the god realm, but with his current strength, he can't do it, so he and the goddess of life put their hopes on me and have no intention of paying attention to you. Xiao Chen, this is just your guess. Sister Baiji, my guess is very accurate, otherwise he wouldn't have made up his mind with the goddess of life so quickly. Let's go. Let's go see the master first. She has been waiting for you for a long time. Yeliang Chen chatted with the two fierce beasts while rushing towards the Lake of Life. Like three old friends, Tian and Baiji were very happy at the moment. After hiding for countless thousands of years, they finally had hope. The blue-silver emperor shrunk to 30 centimeters and stuck to Yeliang Chen's shoulder. When she heard that the little guy had obtained the inheritance of the two god kings, she almost jumped up with excitement. Xiao Chen, your soul disappeared some time ago. Did you go to receive the inheritance of God? The blue-silver emperor communicated with Yeliang Chen through soul transmission. That's right. Sister Lan. That's great. At this moment, the blue-silver emperor felt that happiness had fallen from the sky and hit her. She didn't expect that she could become a god by following this boy. It was a big profit. This was something she had never dared to think about before. Splash! When the few people came to the Lake of Life, the sky blue bull python felt the breath of humans, so it curiously stretched its huge bull head out of the water again, splashing waves of water. What are you looking at? Emperor Tian glared at the azure bull python again and said something cold, scaring the other party to immediately retract its head back into the lake. The Titan giant ape lowered its head by the lake, not daring to look at Emperor Tian. Yeliang Chen looked at the Titan giant ape, which was as big as a hill. In front of Emperor Tian, it was like a little punching bag, and felt a little funny. When he followed Emperor Tian to an island in the deepest part of the Lake of Life, Yeliang Chen suddenly felt relaxed and happy. The environment here was so beautiful, and the spiritual energy of heaven and earth was the most abundant. It was worthy of being the best treasure land in Douluo continent. Woo-woo! At this time, a golden-haired soul beast that looked like a lion and had a vertical eye on its forehead came out of the woods with its head shaking, stretched its huge head in front of Bridget, looked at her with big eyes, and made a woo-woo sound in its mouth, as if it was acting like a spoiled child. This golden-haired soul beast was very beautiful, with golden hair all over its body, very soft, and people had the urge to stroke it. Xiao Jin, where did you go to play today? Baiji stretched out her bare hands and rubbed the soft long hair of the golden lion, with a doting look in her eyes. Sister Baiji, what is the origin of this golden lion? Yeliang Chen looked at this golden lion dog and thought, could it be the three-eyed golden lion, the emperor's auspicious beast? The blue-silver emperor was very scared at this moment and got into Yeliang Chen's clothes directly. This kind of suppression from the blood made it tremble uncontrollably. Golden hair. Xiao Chen, this is the emperor's auspicious beast, equivalent to the son of destiny of our soul beasts. Baiji heard Yeliang Chen call the auspicious beast golden hair, and she was immediately at a loss whether to laugh or cry, so she smiled and explained the status of the emperor's auspicious beast among soul beasts. So that's how it is. A beast born and raised naturally. In this way, it's almost the same as the snow girl in the far north. In Yeliang Chen's opinion, the emperor beast of the star forest is actually similar to the snow queen. They are all creatures born and raised naturally. It's fucking amazing. Legend has it that the dragon god is also a creature born and raised naturally. Boy, you even know about the snow queen. Tian tilted his head and looked at Yeliang Chen. Sister Na told me. Yeliang Chen spread his hands and pushed everything to Guyuina. The three-eyed golden lion also opened his big golden eyes at this moment and looked at Yeliang Chen curiously. On this human cub, it felt a breath of life, which was very similar to the breath of the old tree grandfather. Woo-woo. The three-eyed golden lion made a woo-woo sound and walked directly towards Yeliang Chen. Its 3-meter long and 2-meter high body scared Yeliang Chen. Shua shua. Emperor Tian, is it trying to eat me? Yeliang Chen instantly used the 5 elements mysterious steps to avoid the huge head of the three-eyed golden lion, fearing that the beast would swallow him in one gulp. Woo-woo. The three-eyed golden lion pounced into the air, tilted its head, looked at Yeliang Chen, showed a humane look on its face, and stomped its feet, like an angry little girl. At this moment, the three-eyed golden lion thought, I just want to feel the breath on you, why are you running? Xiao Chen, the auspicious beast should have sensed the breath of your goddess of life martial spirit. It has no ill will towards you. The auspicious beast has only been cultivated for about 5,000 years, but its intelligence is very high. Now its IQ is about the same as that of a 7 or 8-year-old child of yours. Woo-woo. Tian and Bai Ji explained to Yeliang Chen, and the three-eyed golden lion also nodded beside him, making a woo-woo sound, with a humanized look on his face, expressing goodwill to Yeliang Chen. So that's how it is. I thought it was going to eat me. Yeliang Chen knew that this auspicious beast was now the real little overlord of the Star Do forest. He often went out to catch some soul beasts as food. Wherever he passed, other soul beasts fled, fearing that they would be eaten by this little ancestor. The auspicious beast three-eyed golden lion has very strong combat power. Although it is only a few thousand years old, many 10,000-year soul beasts are not its opponents, and they dare not attack it. The soul beasts caught by it can only be eaten. Woo-woo. The three-eyed golden lion shook its head and walked to Yeliang Chen, rubbing its head against his hand to express its welcome. Looking at this docile golden hair, Yeliang Chen couldn't help but the hand touched the smooth fur of the auspicious beast. This silky feeling was like stroking a docile big cat, very pleasant. Xiao Chen, the auspicious beast is welcoming you. Bai Ji looked at the auspicious beast with a smile, feeling it was fun. It's a pity you can't speak yet, otherwise it would be fun. Yeliang Chen looked at this docile three-eyed golden lion and felt that it was similar to the golden retriever he raised in his previous life. In the original plot, this auspicious beast was calculated by Tang Buddha 10,000 years later. Half of his daughter's soul was stuffed into the soul of the auspicious beast, and forcibly sewn together, making it fall in love with Huo Guo, which led to its final sacrifice to Huo Guo, and its end was very tragic. The auspicious beast is only a few thousand years old now. Although its spiritual intelligence has been opened, it is still too early to speak. It is estimated that it should be able to speak after 10,000 years of cultivation. Tian looked at this imperial auspicious beast and felt like an old father looking at his daughter. What's your name? How did you come here? At this moment, several little girl voices rang in Yeliang Chen's mind, intermittently and not very coherently. Who's calling me? Yeliang Chen looked around and didn't find anyone else, while Tian and Bai Ji looked at each other. Xiao Chen, what did you hear? Bai Ji asked curiously. I heard someone using soul transmission to me. It was a girl's voice, intermittently, not very coherently. She asked me what my name was and why I came here. After hearing what Yeliang Chen said, Tian and Bai Ji immediately looked at the three-eyed golden lion, who was staring at Yeliang Chen at this moment, and blinked at him from time to time, which was very interesting. Xiao Jin, you can actually use soul transmission. Bai Ji stretched out her hand and rubbed the head of the three-eyed golden lion excitedly. Bai Ji sister, I can only a little bit. A soft and sticky voice sounded in Bai Ji's mind. Xiao Jin, that's great. Bai Ji reached out and hugged the huge head of the three-eyed golden lion, feeling like her own daughter had grown up. Tian, bring Xiao Chen down. Buzz. At this moment, the ethereal voice of the Silver Dragon King sounded, and a portal appeared in front of Yeliang Chen. 117 Chapter 117 Healing Guyuina. 117. Seeing that the Silver Dragon King wanted to see him, Yeliang Chen waved to the three-eyed golden lion and walked into the portal with Tian. Xiao Jin, I'll come to play with you later. The three-eyed golden lion also waved its claws at Yeliang Chen in a very humane way, causing Bai Ji next to him to laugh. Xiao Jin, do you like playing with Xiao Chen? Yes. Bai Ji sister, Hahasa smell better than life force. The three-eyed golden lion used his soul to transmit his voice to Bai Ji. Her babyish voice melted Bai Ji's heart. She couldn't help but reach out and began to stroke the three-eyed golden lion's soft golden hair. A smell more mysterious than life force? What a mysterious little guy. Bai Ji remembered that the master had said that this human boy might surpass the God King in the future. The master must have discovered something early on, so he supported him without hesitation. When Yeliang Chen came to the palace under the Lake of Life, Guyuina had already turned into a human form, waiting for his arrival. Master. Tian bowed respectfully to the Silver Dragon King. Tian, you go out first. The Silver Dragon King waved his hand and let Tian leave. He hadn't seen the little guy for several years, so he naturally had to have a good chat with him. Yes, my lord. When Tian left, he looked at Yeliyangchen next to him and gave him a look that said he didn't need to be nervous. Yeliyangchen looked at Tian's eyes and thought, what does this mean? Does Sister Na want me to be a dragon knight? Sister Na, you look much better now. Yeliyangchen took the initiative to greet Guyuina. When he saw the richest woman in Douluo again, he always felt like a person with a bad stomach and couldn't eat hard food. Xiao Chen, thanks to the pills you gave me a few years ago, after a few years of adjustment, my injuries have improved a lot, and my strength has almost recovered to the second-level god realm. Guyuina looked at the grown-up little guy and smiled. She was so charming that she made all the beauties in the palace pale in comparison. Well, why did you bring a 10,000-year-old blue-silver grass soul beast? Guyuina stretched out her hand and directly grabbed the blue-silver emperor that was shrinking in Yeliyangchen's arms. You are the former blue-silver emperor. What is your purpose in following Xiao Chen? Guyuina asked coldly. My lord, I have no ill intentions. Xiao Chen, will my lord kill me? The blue-silver emperor was so scared that he couldn't help trembling and asked Yeliyangchen for help. Sister Lan, don't be afraid. Sister Na won't eat you. She is a dragon and eats meat, not grass. However, looking at Guyuina's appearance, Yeliyangchen was afraid that she would snap the blue-silver emperor directly, so he took the blue-silver emperor from Guyuina's hand. Greetings, my lord, Xiao Chen is my lifesaver. A beautiful face appeared on the trunk of the blue-silver emperor, and she told Guyuina about her own affairs. At the same time, she was very excited. Today, she actually met the legendary lord, the Lord of Soul Beasts. Since you have acknowledged Xiao Chen as your master, then you should help him well. Xiao Chen will be the twin god king in the future. It will be your great fortune to follow him. This crystal formed by the ancient tree of life contains powerful vitality. Take it and absorb it. Try your best. Guyuina waved her hand, and a green crystal as big as an egg appeared in front of the blue-silver emperor. The crystal exuded a strong vitality, which made people feel very comfortable. Thank you, my lord. The blue-silver emperor excitedly rolled up the life crystal. When the strong vitality poured into his body, he felt like he was about to fly. Xiao Chen, put me in your soul guide. Okay. Sister Lan. Yeliyangchen put the blue-silver emperor into the Ruyi treasure bag and let it refine the gold of living beings at ease. Sister Na, thank you. Such a treasure can at least restore the blue-silver emperor's cultivation for tens of thousands of years. Yeliyangchen didn't expect that the Silver Dragon King would be so generous. She is worthy of being the first beautiful and rich woman in Douluo. Xiao Chen, why are you being polite to me? I also help it because it is your pet, so that it can protect you. Tell me quickly, how did you restore a newly reborn blue-silver emperor to 40,000 years of cultivation in such a short time? Although our imperial beasts can also help soul beasts speed up their cultivation, compared with your methods, it is not worth mentioning at all. Looking at this magical human boy, the Silver Dragon King had an urge to keep him by his side, but the other party was the heir of life and destruction, and he did not have the courage. Sister Na, I refined some soul pills before, but it only restored the blue-silver emperor to 1,000 years of cultivation. It was really restored to 10,000 years that I encountered the yin-yang eye of ice and fire in the sunset forest. Yeliyangchen had to tell the situation of the yin-yang eye of ice and fire. Anyway, Guyuina knew that place. I didn't expect you to find the burial place of the Ice Dragon King and the Fire Dragon King. That place is definitely a treasure for plants. Xiao Chen, there is a mysterious breath on you. What is this? Hey! I feel that you have ice and fire energy in your body, and they are perfectly integrated into your body. Have you refined the two energies? Guyuina approached Yeliyangchen, sniffed him, and reached out to touch this guy. She was surprised to feel the situation in the little guy's body. Sister Na, I took a bath in the ice and fire spring water, so I refined the two energies. My body is now immune to ice and fire. Yeliyangchen was also stunned by Guyuina's ability to feel the ice and fire energy in her body, thinking, aren't you a female dragon? How come your nose is as sharp as a dog's? And? What are you touching? Xiao Chen, what is the breath emanating from your body? It feels like divine power to me, but it is different from divine power. It's really strange. Guyuina has never seen such a situation before. This is beyond her cognition. Sister Na, it's not that exaggerated, right? Hearing Gu Yuina's words, Liang Chen felt that it should be brought by the game plug-in in his body, commonly known as the protagonist's halo, or the power of Hunyuan. Xiao Chen, you refine the Shura power in my body and see how it works. Gu Yuina decided to give it a try to see if this human boy would bring her a miracle. Okay. I'll try it. Liang Chen also wanted to try the effect of the immortal method of Hunyuan Ju. If he could refine the power, it would be great. Shua Shua. Gu Yuina took off her equipment and directly showed her proud capital, like a beautiful scenery in front of Liang Chen. Come on. Xiao Chen. Liang Chen was immediately stunned by such a beautiful scene, thinking, Gu Yuina, just because you are a dragon, can you treat me as a non-human? Can you do whatever you want? Sister Na, why did you take off your clothes? How can I treat you like this? The scene was so beautiful that Liang Chen dared not look at it. This female dragon did not consider herself an outsider at all. It was really killing her. Xiao Chen, don't worry about it. I am just trying to force out the power of Shura. I'm going to start. Looking at Liang Chen with his eyes closed, Gu Yuina smiled disapprovingly. Humans are hypocritical, but we dragons are straightforward. If we like someone, we will practice dual cultivation directly. Okay. Sister Na, I'm ready. Liang Chen silently recited the Bing Xin Ju to calm his mind and look at Gu Yuina's beautiful scenery, which was similar to Shui Binger and Shui Yuer's. These days, he was forced to play games by the two girls every day, and he has developed a certain immunity. Buzz. Gu Yuina circulated the divine power in her body and tried to force out the Shura divine power. After a while, a ball of red air appeared on her skin, full of murderous aura. When Liang Chen touched the red air with both hands, he immediately felt a violent breath, and his skin there was a tingling sensation on the skin. No matter what kind of power it is only a kind of law power, and the power of Hunyuan contains everything. Liang Chen thought about it in his heart, then closed his eyes, operated the Hunyuan Ju, and began to refine the red killing power. Buzz. As time passed, a group of golden halos appeared on Liang Chen's body. The red Shura power forced out of Gu Yuina's body slowly changed and was gradually absorbed by Liang Chen, but very slowly. What a magical little guy! Gu Yuina stopped running the power at this moment, put on her clothes, and looked at Liang Chen quietly. The Shura power that was forced out just now consumed a lot of her strength. I don't know how long it took, the red power was finally refined by Liang Chen's Hunyuan Ju, and all turned into Hunyuan power, and merged into her own in all the limbs and bones. Sister Na, how long did it take me to refine? Liang Chen asked Gu Yuina after waking up. Half a month. Gu Yuina smiled. It was incredible that the little guy spent half a month to refine 20% of the Shura power in her body. Sister Na, is there anything to eat? I'm a little hungry. Liang Chen felt that his stomach was empty at the moment, and hurriedly asked Gu Yuina for something to eat. Xiao Chen, what do you want to eat? Here is a blue spirit fruit, you can replenish it first. Gu Yuina looked at the boy with a smile, took out a mysterious fruit, and let the little guy replenish his energy. Roasted pheasant, roasted wild duck are both fine. Liang Chen now wants to eat some oily food the most. Although this blue spirit fruit can replenish the energy he needs, it doesn't feel as good as eating roast chicken. Then let's go outside and ask Tian to catch some pheasants, but I don't know how to roast them. It's okay, I'll roast them myself. I'll take you out. Gu Yuina took a magic weapon, hid her breath, opened a passage directly, and then took Liang Chen's hand and walked in. The next moment, the two appeared on an island, which surprised Tian and Baiji. Tian, go help Xiao Chen catch some pheasants. Gu Yuina directly ordered Tian to work. Yes, my lord. The old tool man Tian did not dare to ask the reason for the order of the Silver Dragon King. What happened to the master today? He actually asked a demigod-level warrior to catch some pheasants. It's a waste of talent. The master and Xiao Chen stayed in the palace for half a month, and as soon as they came out, they asked him to catch pheasants. Could it be that the master and he? If that's the case, the master is too impatient. The little guy is so young, how can he withstand the master's tossing? While looking for pheasants in the forest, Tian guessed the relationship between his master and Liang Chen, and was also worried about the little guy. Master, you and Xiao Chen. Baiji looked at the Silver Dragon King who was still holding Liang Chen's hand at this moment, and walked over with a smile, and asked quietly, while thinking in her heart, "Master, you have to take it easy, he is still a child." The auspicious beast three-eyed golden lion also ran to Liang Chen and rubbed his hand with his head. "What are you thinking about? Xiao Chen has been healing me and hasn't eaten for half a month. He wants to eat roasted pheasants. I'll ask Dishan to catch some." Gu Yuina looked at Baiji's aunt's smile and knew that this woman was thinking crookedly. She thought, even if I want Xiao Chen to be a dragon knight, I have to wait until he becomes stronger. "Baiji, Xiao Chen spent half a month to help me refine 20% of the Shura power in my body." "Ah! Master, this is too incredible, isn't it?" "That's right. I plan to let him be my dragon knight." "Master, he is still so young, isn't it too impatient?" "I can wait at this moment." Liang Chen was concentrating on stroking the auspicious beast and playing with it, ignoring the conversation between Gu Yuina and Baiji. The topic these two women talked about was too explosive. They were real female hooligans. Especially when she heard Gu Yuina talking about dragon knights, she suddenly felt that she was going to be finished. "What did you and the master do in there?" The auspicious beast played with Liang Chen while communicating with him with its soul. After these days of practice, it no longer stuttered when speaking. "I didn't do anything. I just helped Sister Na heal her wounds." "Oh. Can I call you brother yet?" "No problem, call me if you like." "Brother yet?" Looking at this 5,000-year-old three-eyed golden lion calling him brother, Liang Chen thought it was quite fun. This was a 5,000-year-old baby. 118 Chapter 118 Ancient Tree of Life. 118. Emperor Tian worked very efficiently. After a while, he caught 5 or 6 pheasants and carefully cleaned their fur and internal organs. "Emperor Tian, you can do this kind of thing." Liang Chen looked at the cleaned pheasants and was very surprised. "After practicing to our level, we are actually similar to humans. Do you think that Baiji and I eat raw food? Only brainless beasts like Xiangjun would do that. We have been to the human world before, so we can make food." Tian did not put on airs with Liang Chen. Besides, this little guy might become the master's dragon knight in the future, which would be his immediate superior. At this moment, he was like a subordinate, talking to Liang Chen with a smile. Indeed, eating cooked food helps the Soul Beast clan to develop their intelligence. Let the auspicious beast Xiaojin eat cooked food in the future. This will enhance his intelligence. Liang Chen thought of the human ancestors in his previous life, who eventually evolved into humans because they ate cooked food. "Xiao Chen, with Xiaojin's appetite, I feel like I can't keep both hands busy." Baiji's head was buzzing when she heard Liang Chen ask the auspicious beast to eat cooked food instead. "Sister Baiji, you need to be patient when raising a child, don't you think?" "Xiaojin, remember to eat cooked food in the future, okay? Anyway, you can ask Sister Baiji and Tian to cook for you." Liang Chen stroked the soft golden hair of the three-eyed golden lion and told it these things with a smile. "Brother yet, what is cooked food?" Three-eyed golden lion blinked his big eyes, stared at Liang Chen, and asked curiously, "Thinking that I would eat whatever animal I caught when I went out, so what was the difference between cooked and uncooked? Today I will make a beggar's chicken, let you taste it, I guarantee that you will want to swallow your tongue, and then you will know what cooked food is." Liang Chen took the pheasant from Tian's hand, took out some seasonings from the soul guide and marinated it, picked some lotus leaves from the lake, wrapped the pheasant together, and then covered it with mud. "Xiao Chen, it's so dirty, how can you eat it?" Gu Yuina stared at the black mud and asked curiously. Tian and Baiji also showed a curious look. "This needs to be roasted with fire, and it can be eaten after roasting for an hour." Liang Chen went to the woods to pick up a pile of dry firewood, and then asked Gu Yuina to make a fire. "Sister Na, use your fire element to light the firewood, control the strength, just light it." With Gu Yuina around, Liang Chen was too lazy to use flint to light the firewood, that was too slow. "Okay." Gu Yuina stretched out her finger and flicked it lightly, and a ball of flame shot directly into the firewood pile, and a raging fire ignited in an instant. Liang Chen threw a few beggar chickens into the fire, covered it with charcoal, and then waited quietly. The three-eyed golden lion lay beside the fire, looking at the black mud balls in the fire, and there was an expectant look in his eyes. "Xiao Chen, didn't you refine the 2 elemental powers of the Ice and Fire Dragon King? You can also make a fire." Gu Yuina looked at the little guy and thought that it took a god like me to help him burn a pile of firewood. I felt that the little guy did it on purpose. Xiao Chen actually refined the two powers of the Ice and Fire Dragon King? My lord, what's going on? Did Xiao Chen find the graves of the two Dragon Kings? When Tian and Bai Ji heard this, their heads and claws were buzzing again. That's right. Xiao Chen accidentally found the burial place of the Ice and Fire Dragon King in the Sunset Forest. The Blue-Silver Emperor also absorbed the Ice and Fire energy to recover so quickly, and Xiao Chen also absorbed and refined the Ice and Fire energy in the spring water, giving his body immunity to ice and fire. My lord, Xiao Chen is really amazing. With a mortal body, he can refine the two energies of the Ice and Fire Dragon King. Don't be surprised, I also got two extremely cold and hot plants next to the Ice and Fire Spring Pool. The two herbs together can offset the two forces. I used the two herbs to refine the Ice and Fire 2 Yin pill. Only after eating it, you dare to go into the Ice and Fire Spring water, otherwise you will definitely be frozen or burned to death. Xiao Chen, you can think of this method, which is already very powerful. While chatting, several people waited for the beggar chicken. Time passed unknowingly. An hour has passed. It's done. Liang Chen used a wooden stick to dig the beggar chicken out of the fire, knocked off the mud, and tore open the lotus leaf. In an instant, the golden and crispy pheasant meat appeared in front of him. The fragrant taste made people salivate. This taste is too fragrant. Tian and Bai Ji were immediately surprised. They had never thought that pheasant meat could be made into such a delicious dish. Shua! The three-eyed golden lion stretched out its claws, grabbed a hot pheasant, and began to gnaw on it. Xiao Jin, aren't you afraid of being burned? Looking at the three-eyed golden lions wolfing down, Liang Chen felt very funny. Sister Na, Tian, Sister Bai Ji, have a taste. Liang Chen cut the fragrant pheasant meat, put it on a plate, and asked Gu Yuina and the others to try it. It smells good. My lord, this spicy and fresh taste is very delicious. Well. It tastes really good. Xiao Chen, you are really good. An ordinary pheasant tastes so delicious after you do this. Gu Yuina, Tian and Bai Ji were also fascinated by the deliciousness of the beggar chicken. While eating, they kept praising Liang Chen. Brother Yat, this is so delicious. Three-eyed golden lion's face was covered with oil after eating, and he immediately felt that the raw food he had eaten before was garbage. Xiao Jin, do you like to eat this cooked food? Or do you like to eat the raw food before? While eating, Liang Chen picked up the chicken nuggets and fed them to three-eyed golden lion. I like to eat this cooked food, brother Yat, I will eat this every day in the future. I will go out to help you catch pheasants and you can help me cook it, okay? Three-eyed golden lion directly bit the chicken nuggets from Liang Chen's hand with his mouth, and occasionally stretched out his tongue to lick the oil on his hand. No problem, but I can't stay here for a long time. I will teach the method to Sister Baiji, and let her help you cook delicious food in the future. Looking at the three-eyed golden lion lying beside him, Liang Chen felt like he was feeding a pet, which was very fun. Sister Baiji, from now on, I will not eat raw food. I want to eat the food made by Brother Yat. The three-eyed golden lion immediately used soul transmission to Baiji, which made the other party stunned. Xiao Chen, you only used one meal of roasted pheasant meat to feed Xiaojin's mouth. What should I do in the future? I can't do it. Baiji complained to Liang Chen, showing a look of crying and laughing, which seemed to mean that you kid only know how to toss. Sister Baiji, don't worry, I will teach you the method. In addition to this roasted pheasant, there are many other dishes. I will get the seasoning formula out and let Tian go to the city to buy the ingredients. After Liang Chen finished speaking, it feels quite funny. If Gu Yuina, Tian, Baiji, and the three-eyed golden lion are all trained to be foodies, the little soul beasts in the Xingde forest may be in trouble. Xiao Chen, give the ingredient list to Tian and ask him to buy the ingredients. Let the auspicious beasts eat cooked food in the future. Gu Yuina felt that the taste was delicious and wanted to have another meal, so she ordered Tian to go to the city to buy ingredients. Master, I'll go right away. Xiao Chen, give me the seasoning list. Seeing that the master had spoken, Tian immediately asked Liang Chen for the seasoning list. He would do anything that was beneficial to the auspicious beasts. Seeing that these guys had become foodies, Liang Chen had no choice but to give the seasoning list to Tian and ordered him to buy a few big pots. Sister Na, as the leader of the soul beasts, you just ate those little soul beasts. Do you feel it's cruel? Liang Chen felt that if Gu Yuina turned into a super foodie, the soul beasts would be eaten by her. Xiao Chen, survival of the fittest, this is the way of natural survival. Every year, countless soul beasts kill each other. There are tens of millions of soul beasts. It's not worth mentioning that we eat them. Xiao Chen, those soul beasts that have not opened their spiritual intelligence are actually similar to the chickens, ducks, cattle, and sheep you humans raise. Although Gu Yuina and Baiji are high-level soul beasts, they don't care about those low-level soul beasts at all. As long as they are not their core members, they generally ignore them. Xiao Chen, let me take you to the ancient tree of life to get the fifth soul ring first. Gu Yuina waved her hand and took everyone to the place where the ancient tree of life was. Hoo. Liang Chen only felt a whirring wind, and the next moment, he came to a towering ancient tree. Buzz! The ancient tree of life is so huge that it feels like the entire island is covered by it. From time to time, the tree exudes a stream of emerald life force, spreading outward. Xiao Chen, the body of the goddess of life is actually a tree of life. She asked the ancient tree of life to help you condense the fifth soul ring, probably to awaken your martial soul again. Last time I saw your martial soul, it didn't have a divine outfit or domain. This ancient tree of life can be said to be the source of life on Douluo star. With it, Gu Yuina introduced some things about the goddess of life to Liang Chen, as well as the importance of the ancient tree of life in front of him. Little guy, come here. At this moment, the voice of an old man came into Liang Chen's mind. An old man's voice sounded in my mind. Is this the ancient tree of life calling me? Liang Chen asked Gu Yuina next to him. Yes. Xiao Chen, go over and put your hand on the trunk. As a god, Gu Yuina naturally felt the soul fluctuations of the ancient tree of life, so she told Liang Chen to act quickly. Liang Chen followed Gu Yuina's arrangement and walked directly to the ancient tree of life and put his hand on the trunk. Release the martial spirit of the goddess of life. The voice of an old man sounded again in Liang Chen's mind. Buzz! As soon as Liang Chen's mind moved, the beautiful figure of the goddess of life immediately appeared behind him, and the green god's clothes and life domain also appeared. When did Xiao Chen awaken the god's clothes and domain? My lord, I'm afraid even the goddess of life didn't expect it. Yes. This little guy is really amazing. Gu Yuina and Baiji were very surprised when they saw Liang Chen's god's clothes and life domain. At the same time, at the soul core of the ancient tree of life, a vague shadow immediately mobilized the powerful life energy of the ancient tree of life to condense a soul ring for this human boy. Buzz! With the energy of the ancient tree of life, a large circle gradually appeared on Liang Chen's goddess martial soul, and the color changed from white to yellow, then to purple, and finally to a black soul ring, reaching 45,000 years old. Shua Shua! After the soul ring was formed, a powerful breath burst out from Liang Chen's body, and his soul power also broke through to level 52. Pop! At this time, a sound came from Liang Chen's soul sea, as if some barrier was broken, and directly let soul refining art break through to the 5th level. After the soul power reaches level 50, the soul power required for each level is huge. The 45,000 year soul ring only gave Liang Chen 2 levels of soul power. 5th soul skill, life resurrection. Liang Chen tried the soul skill and saw a ball of green light appear from his hands. Wherever the light reached, the flowers and plants on the ground broke out of the ground and grew at a speed visible to the naked eye. In addition, it also has a healing effect. As long as someone is injured and has a breath left, the other party can be restored to their original state. Fuck! Isn't this similar to the healing effect of 9-star begonia? Liang Chen complained and felt that this healing effect was okay. He would compare it with Lingling to see whose healing effect was stronger. Thank you, ancient tree of life. Liang Chen thanked the ancient tree of life, then left and walked outside. He didn't know if it could hear him. You're welcome. An old man's voice sounded in Liang Chen's mind. The ancient tree of life was not a soul beast, but it also had intelligence. Although it couldn't speak, it could still communicate by soul transmission. 119 Chapter 119 Gu Yuina's Dragon Rider. 119. Gu Yuina saw Liang Chen. He had successfully obtained the 5th soul ring, and then led everyone to leave the place where the ancient tree of life was, and return to the previous island. Xiao Chen, your life martial soul has awakened the domain and the divine equipment. Has the sword martial soul changed? Gu Yuina asked Liang Chen. Yes, the sword martial soul and the goddess martial soul both awakened the domain at the same time. Clang clang! Sword domain! Yeliang Chen summoned the Chunjun sword and cast the sword domain. 36 small swords surrounded him, with full special effects. Well, your sword domain can also suppress the enemy's attributes, which is pretty good. Don't rush to get soul rings for your sword martial soul. Fill up the soul rings of the goddess of life martial soul first, and then I will help you. When the time comes, all of them will start with 100,000 years. Gu Yuina looked at Yeliangchen's sword martial soul and decided to help him get the best soul ring. She even planned to take the little guy to Dragon Valley in the future to help him get the divine ring and help him reach the top with all her strength. Sister Na, it will take a lot of effort to make a god-given soul ring. You are still injured. Yeliang Chen was a little worried about the injury of the female dragon. Xiao Chen, don't worry. During this period, you can help me refine some of the Shura power in my body, and my strength will be restored. It is not a problem to make some god-given soul rings. Gu Yuina was also unwilling for Yeliang Chen to hunt too many 100,000-year soul beasts, so she decided to personally solve the soul rings he needed later. Thank you, Sister Na. Yeliang Chen was more than happy to have someone help him solve the soul rings. The few of them chatted for a while, and Baiji also asked Yeliang Chen for the seasoning formula for making beggar chicken. Yeliang Chen took out a pen and paper, wrote down the ingredients and preparation methods of 7 or 8 dishes, and gave them to Baiji, so that she could make delicious food for the foodie three-eyed golden lion in the future. Xiao Chen, come back to the palace with me and continue to help me heal my wounds. At this time, Gu Yuina opened the passage and took Yeliang Chen back to the dragon palace under the lake. Gu Yuina still took off her equipment and showed off her proud capital. Anyway, she didn't care about anything after showing it in front of this guy last time. Sister Na, you don't need to force out the Shura power this time. I'll try another method directly. Maybe the effect will be better. Yeliang Chen looked at Gu Yuina's beautiful scenery and silently recited the Ice Heart Sutra again. After concentrating his mind, he remembered that his Refining Spirit Sutra had broken through the 5th level. He planned to open his consciousness and cooperate with his own Hunyuan power to directly refine the Shura power in Gu Yuina's body on the spot and let her absorb it herself. Well, Xiao Chen, I listen to you. Gu Yuina also believed in the method proposed by Yeliang Chen. Anyway, this little guy can even refine the Shura power, which may bring her a more magical experience. Buzz. Yeliang Chen put his hands on Gu Yuina's smooth back, closed his eyes, opened his consciousness, and checked the injuries in the other party's body. Under Yeliang Chen's powerful consciousness, Gu Yuina seemed to be scanned by infrared rays, and the injuries in her body were clearly visible. A stream of red power attached to Gu Yuina's limbs and bones, making her unable to recover to her peak strength. Buzz. Yeliang Chen operated the Hunyuan Ju, and the endless Hunyuan power was input into Gu Yuina's body, which immediately made her feel a magical experience. This mysterious power is really magical, as if it can contain everything. No wonder the little guy was able to refine the Shura power last time. What a magical little guy! At this moment, Gu Yuina couldn't help but let out a comfortable moan. This experience was really wonderful. Sister Na, calm down, I plan to directly refine the Shura power in your body and transform it into another power that you can absorb. You have to cooperate with me. Yeliang Chen reminded Gu Yuina not to scream, otherwise it would affect her Tao heart. Okay. Xiao Chen, I'll listen to your arrangements. Gu Yuina responded. Then I'll start. I'll refine a little bit, and you'll absorb a little bit. Buzz. Under the operation of Yeliang Chen, the power of Hunyuan roamed around Gu Yuina's body, and the killing aura in the Shura power was gradually transformed. Gu Yuina also took advantage of the disappearance of the killing aura in the Shura power to quickly refine the remaining power with her own power. Without the killing power, it was much easier to refine the Shura power. Yeliang Chen felt that his power of Hunyuan was like a computer antivirus software. The killing aura of the Shura power was like a virus, which was constantly purified, but the process was a bit slow. Sister Na, I have consumed too much mental power and can't stand it anymore. After 4 hours, Yeliang Chen's mental power and soul power were almost exhausted. He felt weak all over and had to stop. Xiao Chen, let's stop here today. I feel that only 60% of the Shura power in my body is left, and even my strength has recovered to the 2nd level god. Eat some fruit to replenish your energy and have a good rest. Gu Yuina was in a good mood. She picked up Yeliang Chen and put him on a jade bed deep in the palace. Then she took out the blue spirit fruit and fed the little guy. Sister Na, your jade bed feels very comfortable. Yeliang Chen ate the fruit while feeling the comfort brought by the jade bed. Xiao Chen, do you like it? Then I'll give it to you. No, this is your treasure, Sister Na, I can't take it. Xiao Chen, why are you being polite to me? From now on, you will be the owner of this bed, plus me. Ah! Sister Na, this is not good, right? What's wrong? I want you to be my dragon knight. Gu Yuina directly stated that she must make this guy her dragon knight. The little guy will be a double god king in the future, so it is most suitable for him to be her dragon knight. Hearing that Gu Yuina was determined to make him a dragon knight, Yeliang Chen felt that he was finished. You know, Gu Yuina is a female dragon beast, and the nature of dragons is so scary. Sister Na, what is a dragon knight? Yeliang Chen pretended not to understand and asked the other party. I will wait until you become a god before letting you become my real dragon knight. After all, you are still young now. Let me show you what a dragon knight should do. Gu Yuina directly leaned over and played a French kiss game with this guy. Xiao Chen, how is it? How does it feel? This is the treatment of a dragon knight. Gu Yuina looked at Yeliang Chen, who was confused, and showed a beautiful smile. She thought, you can't run away from the dragon knight that this king has set his eyes on even if you want to. Sister Na, it feels a bit improper for a dragon knight to do these things. Yeliang Chen complained. He was almost suffocated to death by Gu Yuina just now. This woman is more playful than Shui Binger and her sister. Xiao Chen, what's the matter with being serious or not? Anyway, you will be my dragon knight in the future. Take a rest first. You are tired enough to heal my wounds. Gu Yuina held the little guy in her arms, then covered him with a layer of ice silk quilt, and rested quietly with him. The future fate of the Soul Beast clan will improve, and Gu Yuina's mood is also good. She decided to tie herself to this little guy. When he becomes stronger in the future, the Soul Beast clan can develop better. If the heart is as clear as ice, the sky will not fall. Yeliang Chen was hugged by the first goddess of Douluo at this moment. How could he have the mind to rest? So he quickly recited the Ice Heart Sutra in his heart to calm himself down, and then slowly fell into a deep sleep. Nothing happened that night. The next morning, Yeliang Chen woke up and found himself still lying in Gu Yuina's arms, with a clear view of her beautiful scenery. It really took my life. Yeliang Chen didn't expect that when he came to Dragon Palace again, he just treated Gu Yuina's injuries, and then she wanted to be a dragon knight herself. It was really interesting. The women in the Douluo world are really love-brained. If you give them some benefits, they will fall in love with you. It's too easy to tease. Even big guys like the Silver Dragon King are the same. Xiao Chen, you're awake. Gu Yuina opened her beautiful purple eyes and looked at this guy, feeling his vigorous state, and she was a little looking forward to it. Sister Na, let's continue the treatment. Yeliang Chen got up, sat cross-legged, calmed his mind, adjusted his state, and planned to treat Gu Yuina again. Since he decided to treat her injuries, he couldn't give up halfway. Oh. Okay. Hearing that Yeliang Chen took the initiative to heal her, Gu Yuina was overjoyed. She quickly stood up and sat cross-legged with this guy face to face. Buzz. With the experience of the last time, the two of them were very comfortable with the operation this time. However, every time Yeliang Chen's mental power was consumed, he would fall into a deep sleep. Every time he woke up, his mental power became stronger, which surprised Yeliang Chen. After more than 10 days of erotic treatment, Gu Yuina's Shura power had been almost cleared. Xiao Chen, my strength has almost recovered. Sister Na, what was your peak strength? The peak of the first level god, can fight with the god king. Sister Na, it is estimated that after a while, you will be able to recover your peak strength, but you still have to hide your strength after you recover, otherwise if some gods in the god realm find out that your strength has recovered, they will think you are a threat and may even attack you. Don't worry. I will always use the artifact to hide my breath, and I will come out after you inherit the dual gods of life and destruction and completely control everything. Anyway, I have survived all these years, so I don't trademark need to wait for a while. The two big guys of life and destruction set a small goal for me to cultivate to level 99 within 50 years, and then they will pass the throne to me. Xiao Chen, Cultivating to level 99 in 50 years is not a small goal. Sister Na, I don't trademark T think it will take that long. The small goal I set for myself is to become a god before the age of 30. Haha. Xiao Chen, you are too crazy, but I like it. I will do my best to help you achieve this goal. Gu Yuina was very pleased to see that the little guy was very cautious. Although he was young, he had a big vision and a long-term vision. He was also very arrogant. He dared to say that he would become a god before the age of 30. I don't know what trump card he has to say that. Yeliang Chen was also thinking that the beastmen were naturally aggressive and it was difficult for them to live in peace with humans. It seemed that he would have to build a god star for them in the future, so that there would be no conflicts. Xiao Chen, your relatives and friends also need soul bones. I still have a lot of them here. They are just some stones. I will give them all to you. In addition, my strength has recovered now, so I will help you make more God-given soul rings. When your friends around you break through, you can let them absorb the soul rings directly. Gu Yuina saw that Yeliang Chen had helped her so much and was her dragon knight, so she couldn't be too stingy, so she helped this guy make more God-given soul rings to reduce the hunting of soul beasts by people around him. Sister Na, I really hate hunting soul beasts. There is no hatred between the two sides. If things go wrong, I might be eaten by soul beasts. I would be more than happy to have your help. We can't change the rules of this world now, but if you can do something, just do it. Seeing Gu Yuina taking the initiative to help him, Yeliang Chen was in a good mood. In the future, Shui Binger and the others would not have to work so hard to obtain spirit rings. Well, you go and choose the spirit bones, and I will help you make spirit rings. Gu Yuina waved her hand and opened a treasure house, letting Yeliang Chen take the soul bones by himself, while she began to make soul rings. Yeliang Chen came to the treasure house and looked at the hundreds of 10,000-year soul bones, thinking that these were all money. Since Gu Yuina gave it to him, Yeliang Chen was not polite and directly put hundreds of 10,000-year soul bones into the soul guide. When the time comes, he will give a soul bone set to the Tianshui girl group. 120 Chapter 120 The fierce beast also began to cultivate his body and mind. 120. A day later, Gu Yuina used her divine power to make 30 divine soul rings for Yeliang Chen. She felt that it was enough and could not give him too many. Otherwise, the little guy would not come to Dragon Palace to see her for a long time in the future. If she wanted to see him, she would have to go to the city where humans lived to find him. In that case, it would be a bit troublesome. Sister Na, send me out. I have been in the Lake of Life for a long time, and my elders will be anxious. It has been a long time since I came to the Lake of Life. Yeliang Chen felt that it was time for him to leave. Well, keep these God-given soul rings. Come to me next time you need them. Thank you, Sister Na. You're welcome. But before you leave, make me a roasted pheasant. No problem. I'm good at making these delicacies. Gu Yuina also knew that she couldn't keep the little guy in the Dragon Palace for a long time. This guy is the inheritor of the Goddess of Life, and there are still many things waiting for him to do. Before I leave, I'll reward you again. What else? Yeliang Chen asked curiously, thinking, have you rewarded me these days? You almost ate it all up. What else is there to reward? You are the future Dragon Knight of this king, so naturally you should get the reward that a Dragon Knight should have. After Gu Yuina finished speaking, she hugged Yeliang Chen and gave him a French kiss, letting him experience the treatment of a Dragon Knight. Sister Na, your reward is very exciting. I can't breathe. Yeliang Chen complained, thinking that he was indeed the Silver Dragon King, and this was too fierce. Being treated like this by a strong man of this level, he had no way to resist, and his strength did not allow it. Hee. There will be more exciting things in the future, but you have to wait until you become a god to enjoy them. Gu Yuina smiled brightly, feeling very happy, and then put on a magic weapon to cover her breath, opened the passage, and walked in holding the little guy's hand. Buzz! When the two came to an island, they saw Baiji roasting a whole lamb for the three-eyed golden lion, and the little foodie was lying next to him, staring at the roasted whole lamb that had not been cooked yet, and his saliva almost flowed out, looking very funny. My lord, you are here. Seeing her master holding Yeliang Chen's hand with a rosy face, Baiji greeted Gu Yuina with a smile. She didn't know what her master did with the little guy in the Dragon Palace to make her so happy. Woo woo. Brother Yat, you finally came out. The three-eyed golden lion ran to Yeliang Chen happily, rubbed his hand with his head, and greeted him. Xiao Jin, how have you been these days? Yeliang Chen stroked the soft golden hair of the three-eyed golden lion with his hand. This silky feeling was simply a kind of enjoyment. Fortunately, the barbecue made by Sister Baiji is not as delicious as yours. The three-eyed golden lion communicated with Yeliang Chen through soul transmission, missing the beggar chicken a few days ago. It tasted so delicious. Don't say that. She just learned it not long ago. She will be familiar with it in the future. The meat she makes will be similar to what I make. Brother Yat, I'll take you to catch pheasants. I want to eat the pheasant meat you roasted last time. Okay. I just happened to be roasting one for Sister Na, so let's go. Brother Yat, come on up. The three-eyed golden lion lay down and motioned Yeliang Chen to ride on its back. Let's go. Seeing that this auspicious beast was willing to be a mount, Yeliang Chen was not polite and jumped directly on the back of the three-eyed golden lion. Hoo! The three-eyed golden lion stood up and took Yeliang Chen out in a leap, leaving Guyuina and Baiji behind them looking at each other. Sister Na, let's go catch pheasants and wait for us to come back. Yeliang Chen shouted behind him to prevent Guyuina from worrying. These two little guys just like to play. Ziji, you follow the two little guys secretly. Guyuina was afraid that the auspicious beast and Yeliang Chen would encounter some danger, so she sent Ziji to follow and protect them. Understood, my lord. A stunning woman in a purple-black dress walked out of the woods and flew in the direction where Yeliang Chen disappeared. My lord, why do you look so good? Baiji looked at Guyuina's complexion and felt that she didn't look injured. Baiji, Xiao Chen has helped me solve the problem of Shura's divine power. I estimate that in a while, I will be able to recover to my peak strength. My lord, that's great. You don't have to suffer anymore. Yes, but Xiao Chen said that I have to continue to hide and wait for him to become a god before reappearing in the world. Otherwise, the god will be if the world knew that I had recovered my strength, it would inevitably have some thoughts. I didn't expect that he was so smart and far-sighted at such a young age. He is really amazing. That's right. Otherwise, why do you think life and destruction would like him? My lord, you like him too. Guyuina is now well and in a good mood. She talked a lot with Baiji and is looking forward to the future. The three-eyed golden lion carried Yeliang Chen and unknowingly came to the edge of the lake of life. Huala! The huge head of the azure bull python stretched out from the lake and was shocked to see that the human boy was riding on the back of the little ancestor of the star forest. Don't look at it, hide quickly. The three-eyed golden lion used his soul to transmit the sound to the azure bull python, so that it would not scare his brother yet. He thought that this worm with a bull's head was so ugly, and it was really ignorant to come out to scare people. Huala! The azure bull python immediately buried its head in the lake, thinking, you are a lucky beast, you have the final say. Brother, the blood of the lucky beast is too strong, I can't help but want to kneel down. The Titan giant ape on the shore watched the lucky beast leave, patted his chest, and said to the azure bull python. What do you think? Otherwise, it would not have become the little tyrant of the Stardow forest. Brother, that human boy seems to have a good relationship with the lucky beast. Nonsense, the lucky beast carries him everywhere, how can it be bad? Just as the two beasts were discussing, a black figure descended in front of the two beasts, which immediately scared the two soul beasts. Okay, stop talking, guard this place. The person who came was Zig. After stopping the two soul beasts from discussing the auspicious beast, she flew to the forest ahead. In the depths of the forest, the three-eyed golden lion ran happily, which made Yeliang Chen feel like galloping on a horse, but it was more comfortable than riding a horse. Xiao Jin, do you have a name? Brother Yat, I don't have a name. I was born from an egg. After that, Tian and the others called me Xiao Jin. Do you want me to give you a name? Okay. Brother Yat, please help me pick one. When the three-eyed golden lion heard that Yeliang Chen wanted to give him a name, he was very excited. Yeliang Chen thought about it. His arrival had shifted the future historical trajectory of this world. Those things that happened 10,000 years later would not happen, and the three-eyed golden lion would not transform into Wang Chuer. Xiao Jin, you are a three-eyed golden lion beast. Your hair is golden and you are so beautiful. I will call you Jinlinger. What do you think? Jinlinger? Good. From now on, I will be called Jinlinger. Linger, I have some good treasures here. I will give them to you to eat. They will also speed up your growth. When you reach 10,000 years of cultivation, you can speak. Okay, okay. Brother Yat, give them to me quickly. Jinlinger was immediately overjoyed when she heard that there were treasures that could speed up her cultivation. Yeliang Chen jumped down, and with a thought, he took out a foundation building pill from his game backpack, and then mixed it with more than a dozen soul pills and asked Jinlinger to eat it. After eating these treasures, they melted directly, but I felt warm all over. Brother Yat, do you have any more? Jinlinger felt very comfortable at the moment. She rubbed her huge head on Yeliang Chen's hand, and licked Yeliang Chen's hand with her tongue, acting like a spoiled child to him, wanting to eat this kind of treasure again. I don't have it now. I'll give it to you when I refine it later. Let's go catch pheasants first. Yeliang Chen looked at the greedy Jinlinger and thought that with your 3-meter long and 2-meter tall body, no matter how many pills you have, it will not be enough for you to eat. Oh. Then let's go catch pheasants. When Jinlinger heard about catching pheasants, she immediately got excited and ran to the depths of the forest with Yeliang Chen. Because Jinlinger's bloodline of the Emperor's auspicious beast was too powerful, other low-age soul beasts were scared and hid wherever he passed, and those powerful 10,000-year soul beasts had already opened their spiritual wisdom and knew that this little ancestor was always protected by a big boss behind him. They couldn't afford to offend him and avoided him. It only took 1 hour for one man and one beast to catch more than a dozen pheasants and hares. These pheasants and hares were suppressed by Jinlinger's bloodline and dared not move. Yeliang Chen picked them up directly from behind without having to do it himself. So many, enough to eat, let's go back quickly. Yeliang Chen was carrying a bunch of pheasants and hares in his hands, and felt that it was almost done. Okay. Brother Yat. Jinlinger carried Yeliang Chen on her back again and ran happily towards the Lake of Life. After hiding for 1,000 meters, Zig looked at the two little guys and couldn't help but smile. I didn't expect that the Emperor's auspicious beast was led astray by Xiao Chen and now eats cooked food. Baiji, you, the nanny, will be busy in the future. Zig hurriedly followed the two little guys from a distance and did the work of bodyguard. When returning to the island with the three-eyed golden lion, Tian also came out. Seeing that Yeliang Chen brought back so many pheasants, he hurried to help work together. He also missed the taste of the beggar's chicken last time. Tian, call everyone out. Before leaving, I will treat everyone to a good meal. These fierce beasts helped Yeliang Chen, and everyone was equivalent to friends. Before leaving, treat everyone to a good meal, no problem. Come out, all of you. Emperor Tian shouted in the depths of the forest, and soon, Ziji, Xiangjun, Chi Wang, Wang Yaowang and several other fierce beasts turned into human forms and walked out. Greetings, my lord. This gang after the fierce beast came out, it immediately saluted Guyuina. Well. Get up. My injury was cured by Xiao Chen. He is a great benefactor of our soul beast clan. In the future, you will see him as if you see me. If he needs anything, you must help him unconditionally. Master, we understand. The Silver Dragon King gave the order, and the fierce beasts did not dare to disobey. Even if they were asked to die, they were willing. Master, your strength has recovered. When will we counterattack the God Realm? The silly Bear King is a violent maniac. He likes to fight and kill at every turn. He thinks that the Master's strength has recovered and he can overthrow the God Realm. Hey! Brainless! The 10,000 Demon Kings, the Red King, and the Purple Princess shook their heads helplessly when they saw the silly look of the Bear King. Slap you? You only know how to fight every day. With your little strength, it's not enough to fill the gaps in my teeth. Emperor Tian slapped the Bear King on the forehead, and then scolded him. Bear, if you don't want to live, I will sacrifice you to Xiao Chen as a soul ring, so that you won't cause us trouble. Now Xiao Chen is the inheritor of the two gods of life and destruction. It's not easy to give us this opportunity. If you dare to mess around, we will roast you directly. Guyuina stared at Bear coldly, wanting to kill this brainless bear. Sister Na, Bear is impulsive. I have a Bing Xianju here. Let him practice it when he is free, so that he can calm down. Yeliang Chen wanted to see if Bing Xianju would work for a stubborn beast like Bear. Xiao Chen. Bing Xianju? What is that? Guyuina and Tian asked curiously. If your heart is as clear as ice, you won't be startled by the sky falling, and you will be calm even if there are countless changes. You will be happy and calm if you don't add anything to your heart, you will be free from the past and the present. Liang Chen turned into a charlatan at this moment and recited the Bingzhenju. He had to try it first to see if it worked. Gu Yuina and several fierce beasts beside him listened with great interest and fell into deep thought. Wonderful! If the Dragon God had such a state of mind back then, the Dragon God War might not have broken out. Gu Yuina was extremely shocked at this moment. This mantra that made people calm as water was really wonderful. Xiao Chen, can you copy down the Bing Xinju formula for us? We beastmen are naturally aggressive. If we have this formula to polish our state of mind, it will be a timely help. Sister Na, no problem, I will write it to you right away. Seeing that Gu Yuina wanted to use the Bing Xinju to eliminate the anger in the hearts of the beasts, Liangchen immediately wrote down the Bing Xinju and gave it to Gu Yuina. Master, the human race is indeed the smartest race. They can even think of such a profound formula. Indeed. The beastmen are naturally aggressive, but their brains are not as smart as humans. If the heart is as clear as ice, the sky will not fall. If the heart is free of superfluous things, the past and the present will be free. Gu Yuina, Baiji, Tian, and other beasts chanted the profound formula of Bing Xinju, and they all calmed down, as if they had opened a new world. Brother Yet, why are they all lost in thought? Three-eyed Golden Lion was very curious as he watched Gu Yuina and Tian chanting the Ice Heart Sutra and falling into a state of meditation. Linger, don't pay attention, they are practicing. Liang Chen looked at Gu Yuina and the others in deep thought and shook his head. The Douluo world is just a low-level fantasy world, and there are no advanced techniques. Even Gu Yuina, who is a god, was fascinated by the techniques of the advanced world. It was really interesting. 121 Chapter 121 Departure to the Blue Silver Forest. 121. 2 hours later, Liang Chen had prepared spicy rabbit meat and beggar chicken, and he also roasted the whole lamb that Baiji had not prepared before. Gu Yuina and the others were still studying the Ice Heart Sutra, especially Xiong Jun, who sat cross-legged, closed his eyes, and kept chanting the Ice Heart Sutra. With his silly look, it felt a bit funny. It's fucking amazing that a section of Ice Heart art can make these guys so obsessed, but it's understandable. After all, Ice Heart art in Fenjian is a profound art that can restore the possessed Naifeng to normal. If I can get another section of Taoism scripture from the world of Zushan, will these guys start to learn to cultivate immortals? But in this low-level fantasy world, they probably can't cultivate. Everyone stop first. Let's eat. Liang Chen greeted Gu Yuina and the others and prepared to eat. The three-eyed Golden Lion had already grabbed 2 roasted lamb legs and started eating them happily. While eating, he used his soul to transmit to Liang Chen, Brother Yet, your roasted lamb tastes better. Sister Baiji is far inferior to you. Linger, don't say that. Baiji's roasted lamb is also good. At least it's better than the animals you ate raw before. Liang Chen felt that the character of this three-eyed Golden Lion was a bit like the foodie little Pixiu in the anime Wanja Xianzong that he had seen in his previous life. After that guy turned into a human form, his character was very soft and cute. He often pestered Ye Xingyun to find food. It was quite interesting. Xiao Chen, how can you understand the profound formula of Bingzhenju? Asked Liang Chen curiously. In the past, I just chanted it casually in order to calm my mind and practice. Over time, I found that the effect was good, so let's call this formula Bing Xinju. Liang Chen lied a little. He had always remembered the Taoist techniques he had seen in his previous life. He didn't expect that when he came to this world and tried it, the effect was quite good. There was no advanced cultivation method in the Douluo world, and no one in the Soul Master world had created any cultivation method. Gu Yuina and others felt magical after seeing the profound methods in the advanced world. It's amazing. Tian, Baiji and others could hardly imagine how Liang Chen, a young boy, could come up with such a profound method. In the history of the entire Douluo continent, they had never seen a human as smart as Liang Chen. Everyone will eat cooked food in the future. Xiao Chen said before that eating cooked food helps to enhance intelligence, especially Xiong Jun, who has lived for hundreds of thousands of years but is still a fool without a brain. Gu Yuina gave orders to other beasts. If the beasts want to go further, they must learn some wisdom from humans. Yes, my lord. After eating this delicacy, I won't eat raw food even if you ask me to. Ha ha ha. The Bear King scratched his head. His silly look made Qi Wang, Tian, and others laugh. Sister Na, I'm leaving the Lake of Life first. Goodbye, everyone. Jinlinger, I'm leaving. I'll see you later. After enjoying a delicious barbecue, Yeliang Chen had to leave, so he stood up and said goodbye to Guyuina and a group of beasts. Okay. Xiao Chen, remember to come back to see us later. Ditian, send Xiao Chen to a safe area. Guyuina ordered Ditian to send Yeliang Chen out of the Star Forest. After all, there are countless powerful 10,000-year soul beasts outside the Lake of Life, and she was worried about the little guy walking alone in the forest. Master, don't worry. Ditian grabbed Yeliang Chen's hand and flew directly to the outside of the Lake of Life. Ditian, go back. I will walk the rest of the way alone. After leaving the Lake of Life, Yeliang Chen asked Ditian to go back. Can you do it? This is the core area, and there are many powerful 10,000-year soul beasts living here. Ditian dared not let Yeliang Chen take risks. This little guy is the future Dragon Knight appointed by the Master. If anything goes wrong with him, the Master will definitely stew his dragon meat. Don't worry. I will avoid those powerful 10,000-year soul beasts. No problem. I dare to go into the Sunset Forest alone. Don't worry about me. Yeliang Chen has a super trump card like the Barrett sniper rifle. How can those 10,000-year soul beasts withstand it? If he doesn't take the initiative, those soul beasts will be lucky. Well, if you encounter a problem that you can't solve, immediately activate the reverse scale given to you by the Master, and I will come to save you immediately. Ditian felt that this guy was already a soul king, so it was not a big problem. Besides, the little guy was the Master's future Dragon Knight, and he couldn't be protected too well. He had to learn to grow up. After bidding farewell to Ditian, Yeliang Chen ran directly to the outskirts of the forest and disappeared from Ditian's sight in a few seconds. This kid is really damn fast. I'm afraid even the Soul Emperor can't catch up with him. Watching Yeliang Chen leave thousands of meters away in just a dozen breaths, Ditian shook his head and returned directly to the Lake of Life. After entering the forest, Yeliang Chen directly summoned the Blue-Silver Emperor in the game pet space. Before, in the Dragon Palace, in order to make it better refine the Life Crystal, Yeliang Chen took advantage of Guyuina's inattention and directly put the Blue-Silver Emperor into the game pet space. Now more than a month has passed. Xiao Chen, have we left the Master and the others? After the Blue-Silver Emperor came out, it transformed into a tall appearance, and suddenly felt refreshed and relaxed. A beautiful woman's face appeared on its torso, revealing a gentle smile. Yes, Sister Lan, I have been in the center of the Lake of Life for a month, and I just left today. What state have you improved your cultivation to now? After absorbing the piece of life crystal that the Master gave me, I have recovered to 75,000 years of cultivation. I don't know why the Master is so good to me. I think it should be for your face, Xiao Chen. 75,000 years? So, you are only 20,000 years away from reaching 100,000 years of cultivation. Xiao Chen, I am also benefiting from your help. Xiao Chen, where are we going next? Leave the Star Forest first, and then go directly to your hometown, the Blue-Silver Forest, and find the Blue-Silver King to help you improve your strength. When you recover to 100,000 years of cultivation, enter my space treasure and transform directly, so that the rules of this world cannot affect you. In this way, after you transform, you can keep your title Douluo Cultivation. Yes. I will follow your arrangement. When the Blue-Silver Emperor heard the Master's method, which could allow him to transform without recultivation, he was very excited and ran to the outskirts of the Star Forest. Sister Lan, don't run too fast. If you see good medicinal materials, help me get them. Xiao Chen, I know. The Blue-Silver Emperor has now reached a cultivation level of more than 70,000 years. In this forest, it has the ability to protect itself and does not need to worry about other 10,000-year soul beasts. In addition, it has a gentle personality and does not like fighting. It tries to avoid the living areas of those powerful 10,000-year soul beasts along the way. A few days later, Yeliang Chen came to the soul hunting town on the edge of the Stardo Forest, bought a horse, and went straight to Fasno Province. Sister Lan, where is your hometown? Yeliang Chen asked Lan Yinhuang with his soul. In the deepest part of the back mountain of Shengun village in Notting City, near a forest in Xingluo Empire. When we arrive in Notting City, I will show you the route. Lan Yinhuang stretched out a branch from Yeliang Chen's collar, sensed the outside, and reported the location to Yeliang Chen. A few days later, Ye Yangchen finally came to the forest on the edge of Shengun village. Looking at this place where the dreams of countless travelers began, he was filled with emotion. There are tens of thousands of Douluo travelers, and Shengun village accounts for half of them. Xiao Chen, this is just a small mountain village, what's so good about it? Lan Yinhuang also got out of Ye Yangchen's arms at this moment, transformed into a 2 or 3 meter tall figure, and stood beside and looked at Shengun village. Xiao Chen, every household in this small mountain village has built a beautiful house. There is a shabby hut with a hammer on the roof, which seems a bit out of place. Sister Lan, maybe the owner of the hut is lazy. Yes. People who can't even build a house are obviously not promising and are definitely not good people. Seeing that the Blue Silver Emperor despised the owner of the shabby hut, Ye Yangchen almost couldn't help laughing. If she knew that the owner of the hut was her husband in her previous life, I wonder what she would think. Xiao Chen, let's go to the Blue Silver Forest. It's a long way from here to my hometown. The Blue Silver Emperor turned into a tall shape, stretched out its branches, wrapped Ye Yangchen around the branches, and then took him to the depths of the forest. Originally, Ye Yangchen could have used the flying method directly, but it felt good to have the Blue Silver Emperor lead him, just like sitting in a sedan chair. There are no powerful soul beasts in this mountain, only some ordinary animals, but Ye Yangchen still releases his spiritual sense from time to time to check everything within 1,000 meters. It is better to be safe than sorry. A few days later, Ye Yangchen and Blue Silver Emperor came to an ancient forest. In addition to many towering trees and some soul beasts, the rest are almost all blue-silver grass, some are 10 years old, some are 100 years old, and some are 1,000 years old. Of course, there are also 10,000 years old, but they are relatively rare and are all in the deepest part. With the arrival of Blue Silver Emperor, the blue-silver grass all over the mountains and plains began to shake, emitting a faint blue light, like a blue ocean, very gorgeous. Sister Lan, those blue-silver grasses are welcoming you. Ye Yangchen looked at the blue-silver grasses shaking on the ground, as if welcoming their emperor. Yes, I feel the cheers in their hearts. Blue Silver Emperor stretched out its branches and gently stroked the blue-silver grasses on the ground. I'm sorry, I'm late. The Blue Silver Emperor said self-reproachfully. Bursts of blue light burst out from his body, as if telling the blue-silver grass that their emperor was back. As the Blue-Silver Emperor's spiritual power radiated, the blue-silver grass on the ground shook their branches happily, one after another, spreading far away, and telling each other, Emperor, my emperor, you are finally back. At this moment, a huge blue-silver king deep in the forest also felt the information conveyed by other blue-silver grasses, and was excited and incoherent. Xiao Chen, this is my hometown. The Blue-Silver Emperor told Ye Yangchen about his growth experience in his previous life, but he didn't tell Ye Yangchen about the sad experience of meeting Tang Dachui. After all, he lost his life in the end, and telling it out would only add to his troubles. 122 Chapter 122 Blue-Silver Emperor Transformation 122. Ye Yangchen and Blue-Silver Emperor walked towards the depths of the forest, encountering many soul beasts along the way, but most of them were gentle animal soul beasts, less than 10,000 years old, and some other plant soul beasts. When these animal soul beasts saw the arrival of Blue-Silver Emperor, they avoided it and stood aside to watch quietly. Xiao Chen, these soul beasts were once protected by me, and then they stayed here. You can see that they respect you very much. The soul beasts living in the Blue-Silver Forest are all gentle soul beasts. Look at that 1,000-year-old flower deer. It has been looking at you curiously. Isn't it cute? It's really cute. Ye Yangchen and Blue-Silver Emperor chatted while walking forward, looking at the ancient forest in front of them, as if they had arrived at a pure land on earth. After entering the depths of the forest, the trees became larger and larger, and the dense leaves of the ancient trees blocked the sunlight, making the forest full of ancient and mysterious atmosphere. Ho! Emperor, are you back? At this moment, an old man's voice came from the distant dense forest, accompanied by bursts of blue light. Yes. I'm back. The Blue-Silver Emperor felt the call of the Blue-Silver King and responded quickly. You have disappeared for many years. I couldn't feel your presence and thought you had met with an accident. God has eyes. You are finally back. Our Blue-Silver grass finally has our own emperor and is no longer a lonely child. The Blue-Silver King was very excited at this moment and quickly used his mental power to spread the news of the Blue-Silver Emperor's return to other Blue-Silver grasses. I had some accidents a few years ago, but I was saved by a noble man and was able to see the light of day again. I am sorry to disappoint everyone. It's good that you are back, it's good that you are back. My emperor, why did you bring a human boy with you? He is my savior. Without his help, I am afraid I would still be staying in a dark cave. Live and die, I will talk to you in detail later. After finishing the communication with the Blue Silver King, the Blue Silver Emperor took Yeliyangchen with a branch and ran quickly into the depths of the dense forest. After a while, they came to a place full of dense blue-silver grass, among which there were several blue-silver grasses more than 10 meters high and 10,000 years old. These tall blue-silver grasses felt the arrival of the Blue Silver King and waved their branches excitedly to welcome the arrival of their emperor. Welcome our emperor back. At this time, a blue-silver grass as high as 20 meters made an excited sound, and an old man's face appeared in its huge trunk, shedding blue tears and dripping on the ground. Don't cry, I'm back. This is my savior, and also the master's man. The master is the CO leader of our Soul Beast clan. The Blue Silver Emperor calmed the Blue Silver King's emotions and introduced Yeliyangchen's identity to him. Soul Beast CO Lord. When the Blue Silver King heard Yeliyangchen's identity, his head was buzzing. With his knowledge, he had never heard of the Soul Beast CO Lord. Hello, Blue Silver King. Yeliyangchen greeted the Blue Silver Old Man. Thank you for saving our emperor. You are the eternal benefactor of our Blue Silver clan. The Blue Silver King transformed into a shadow of an old man and knelt down to thank Yeliyangchen. Blue Silver King, there is no need to do this. Yeliyangchen waved his hand indifferently. Emperor, tell me, what happened in your last life? The Blue Silver King asked the Blue Silver Emperor. It's like this. After I transformed, the Blue Silver Emperor had to tell what happened in his last life. Emperor, you've been deceived. Our blue silver grass likes sunny places. If that person really likes you, he should bring your seeds back to the blue silver forest instead of planting you in a dark cave. After hearing about the Blue Silver Emperor's experience, the Blue Silver King was very angry. He burst out with a strong aura and wanted to go out to avenge his emperor. Blue Silver King, don't be impulsive. That person is a level 95 titled Douluo. Yeliyangchen reminded him from the side. Even with this 85,000-year-old Blue Silver King, it couldn't withstand a hammer from that person. Level 95 titled Douluo. The Blue Silver King was stunned when he heard that the other party was so powerful. Blue Silver King, you don't have to worry about these things. I came to you today mainly to ask you to help Sister Lan recover to 100,000 years of cultivation. Before, the Silver Dragon King gave her a life crystal, which allowed her to recover to 75,000 years. Now she is still a little short. After Sister Lan recovers her cultivation, she will transform, and then she will pass the position of Blue Silver Emperor to you, and you will lead the Blue Silver clan. This is also a reward for your help to her. After explaining his intention to the Blue Silver King, Yeliyangchen also planned to let the old man Blue Silver be the Blue Silver Emperor. After all, after the Blue Silver Emperor took the transformation pill, he became a real human. Blue Silver King, listen to his arrangements. I have recognized Xiao Chen as my master. I will follow him in the future. I can't take care of the Blue Silver clan. I will hand over the authority of the Blue Silver Emperor to you. The Blue Silver Emperor felt that he was not a qualified emperor. Besides, he was now Yeliyangchen's pet and could not stay in the Blue Silver Forest at all. It was better to pass the authority of the Blue Silver Emperor to the Blue Silver King. Emperor, you want to pass the throne to me? This. The Blue Silver King's head was buzzing again, as if a pie in the sky had fallen and hit him. Listen to Ziokin's arrangement. Anyway, he won't harm our Blue Silver clan. The Blue Silver King doesn't care much about the throne now. If he follows his master, he can become a god. What does the throne mean to him? Blue Silver King, get started. Yeliyangchen ordered the Blue Silver King to work quickly. Oh! This old slave will summon thousands of blue silver grasses to help our emperor recover his cultivation. The Blue Silver King burst out with a powerful blue light, and with a powerful mental force, communicated with the blue silver grasses of the entire blue silver forest to help their emperor reach the top. Buzz! At this moment, the Blue Silver King and several huge blue silver grasses around him emitted blue light, forming a blue ocean, which turned into blue energy and injected into the Blue Silver King's body. At the same time, all the millions of blue silver grasses in the blue silver forest were emitting blue light, gathering into streams of blue ocean currents, pouring into the depths of the blue-silver forest, and injecting into the blue-silver emperor's body together with the energy emitted by the blue-silver king. These blue-silver grasses are all the people of the blue-silver emperor, and they are willing to dedicate their vitality for their emperor. Some of the blue-silver grasses with low cultivation level dedicate 1 or 2 years of vitality, while those with high cultivation level directly dedicate decades or hundreds of years of vitality. The blue-silver king and several blue-silver grasses of about 30,000 years directly dedicate thousands of years of vitality to help their emperor with all their strength. Buzz. Time passed slowly, and the blue-silver emperor's cultivation level continued to improve, but not so fast. It is estimated that it will take a long time to reach 100,000 years. My people, thank you for your selfless dedication. Now I will support you. A month later, the blue-silver emperor's cultivation reached 100,000 years. He immediately stopped absorbing the energy and used his power as an emperor to feed back the life energy to replenish the vitality of the blue-silver grass. Emperor! You have finally recovered to 100,000 years. The blue-silver king looked at the blue-silver grass that had recovered to its peak. The powerful blue-silver emperor was so excited that he shed blue tears. Blue-silver king, thank you, I am unworthy of this. The blue-silver emperor felt a little embarrassed. This was equivalent to absorbing the vitality of thousands of blue-silver grasses. So he quickly used the skill of spring breeze to replenish the vitality of these blue-silver grasses. Emperor, this is what we should do. The blue-silver king felt very honored to dedicate his vitality to their emperor. Xiao Chen, my cultivation has reached 100,000 years. Please put me in your space treasure. I want to transform in it. Sister Lan, since you have lived a new life, you should also adjust your appearance a little bit. This is called a complete transformation. I have seen Tang Dachui before. He is now like a beggar. He is lazy and doesn't take a bath all year round. He also likes to drink low-quality beer. You can smell a sour smell from more than 10 meters away. You still have the face of your previous life. If that guy sees you, he may come to pester you. In order to prevent Tang Dachui from making trouble after seeing Lan Yinhuang's transformed appearance, Liang Chen revealed Tang Dachui's current beggar appearance and let Lan Yinhuang weigh it. Hey! So disgusting! I didn't expect Tang Dachui to become like this. It's really retribution. Hearing what Liang Chen said, Lan Yinhuang suddenly felt that he was blinded by lard in his previous life. How could he like that kind of guy? My name has been changed to Yakalan, so I have to change my appearance. I don't have to bear the face of my previous life. I have to cut off some bad memories of my previous life and say goodbye to the past, otherwise I will feel disgusted. Xiao Chen, I will transform into whatever type you like. The Blue-Silver Emperor now recognizes Liang Chen as his master, and everything is done according to his standards. She thinks the little guy has a high aesthetic sense, and the girls around him are all stunning beauties. Well, then make a slight adjustment to your appearance in your previous life. We will communicate with each other through souls, and I will pass the imagined picture to you. Okay. Everything is up to you. Liang Chen closed his eyes, and his consciousness entered the Blue-Silver Emperor's soul sea, sketching a picture of a beautiful woman, and asked the Blue-Silver Emperor to use the woman in the picture as a model. The appearance of the best goddess in Liang Chen's mind is that the woman lowers her head and her toes are invisible, which is the most beautiful type in the world. As the saying goes, cuteness is worthless in front of sexiness. Xiao Chen, I didn't expect you to have such a high aesthetic taste. Then I will use this model to transform. It will take me about half a month to transform successfully. Lan Yinhuang looked at the image of the woman in the picture and couldn't help but smile. However, this woman was indeed more sexy and beautiful than in her previous life. Sister Lan, this is the transformation pill. Liang Chen handed the transformation pill to Lan Yinhuang, and at the same time, he put it directly into the game pet space with a thought, so as to avoid the influence of the rules of the Douluo world. Otherwise, she would have to practice her strength again after transforming outside, which was too troublesome. Lan Yinhuang, thank you for your hard work. Here is a Xian Sheng pill, which should help you improve your cultivation. Take it. Liang Chen took out a Xian Sheng pill and gave it to the old man Lan Yin. Thank you, my friend. Well, your pill is very magical. Lan Yinhuang rolled up the Xian Sheng pill with a branch and was very surprised when he felt the magical energy in the pill. Blue-Silver King, in about 2 years, there should be a beggar in tattered clothes, with a young man, coming to you. You have to be careful. My friend, you said that young man is the son of the emperor. It should be. If they come to you to awaken the blue-silver emperor's bloodline in the future, you should ignore them, and hide the 10,000-year-old blue-silver grass soul beast in the blue-silver forest to prevent the titled Douluo from jumping off the wall. At that time, he may force you to sacrifice to the young man, which will be troublesome. Don't worry. Our emperor is still alive, and others are not qualified to inherit the blue-silver emperor. Besides, the titled Douluo treats our emperor like that, and I can't help his son awaken his bloodline. After listening to Ye Liangchen's description, the blue-silver king had a plan in mind. Besides, he will become the blue-silver emperor in the future, and it is impossible for him to awaken the bloodline for the son of an enemy. Otherwise, how can he be the blue-silver emperor? The blue-silver king was not a brainless person. From the blue-silver emperor's description, he knew that the man took her to Wuhan City when she was pregnant. In addition, the man planted the blue-silver emperor seeds in a dark cave, so he knew that the other party was not a good person. The reason why Ye Liangchen told the blue-silver king these things was mainly to prevent Tang Dachui from attacking the blue-silver king in a state of impotence and rage when he saw that his son could not awaken the blue-silver emperor bloodline. After all, that guy was a ruthless man who had passed through the killing city. In order to achieve his goal, he might do such a thing. Half a month later, Ye Liangchen felt a fluctuation in the game pet space, presumably the blue-silver emperor had successfully transformed. Buzz. As Ye Liangchen's mind moved, a blue and beautiful figure appeared. Emperor, you succeeded. The blue-silver king was also very excited when he saw the blue-silver emperor, who had completely turned into a human. Xiao Chen, I succeeded. The blue-silver emperor successfully transformed into a queen-like beauty, wearing a blue long dress, showing her curvy figure to the fullest, and her proud figure, second only to a kitten. Her appearance is a bit similar to the previous life, with slight changes, willow leaf eyebrows, cherry mouth, crystal-like skin, without a trace of flaws, gentle and charming face, but also with a trace of heroic momentum. Congratulations you, Sister Lan. Ye Liangchen looked at the blue-silver emperor and found it interesting that she had completely transformed into a human form, without any trace of soul beast aura. She had to be called by her human name, Ye Kailan, and could no longer be called the blue-silver emperor. Thank you, my master, you gave me a new life. Ye Kailan opened her arms and gently held Ye Liangchen in her arms, letting him feel her gentle heart. Sister Lan, you're welcome. We are friends, and it's my duty to help you. Ye Liangchen looked at the gentle Ye Kailan. It would be perfect to let her be his secretary and help manage the affairs of Tenglong Pavilion in the future. Sister Lan, you should have retained your strength, right? Ye Liangchen felt that the other party was quite strong, but he didn't know how much soul power she had. It has been retained. I now have the strength of a level 93 titled Douluo. Xiao Chen, your transformation pill is really magical. My martial soul is the blue-silver emperor, and the soul rings are also standard. The 9th soul ring is 100,000 years old. Buzz. Ye Kailan directly released the blue-silver emperor martial soul and 9 soul rings, 2 yellow, 2 purple, 4 black and 1 red, showing the strength of the titled Douluo. Titled Douluo? My emperor, congratulations! The blue-silver king looked at his emperor, who became a powerful titled Douluo as a human, and was happy for her. Sister Lan, you said you cut off some bad memories, do you still know Tang Dachui? Ye Liangchen remembered that this woman said she wanted to cut off some memories before she transformed, so he asked curiously. Xiao Chen, who is Tang Dachui? I don't know. Ye Kailan was immediately confused. Nothing, just a beggar swinging a hammer. Ye Liangchen smiled, and seeing that Ye Kailan had erased the bad memories of her last life, he knew that she didn't want the troubles of her last life to interfere with her beautiful life. My friend, it's a good thing for the emperor to forget that painful memory. Since she has been reborn, let her live happily with a new identity, and we shouldn't mention those things. The blue-silver king used his soul power to transmit a message to Ye Liangchen, asking him not to mention the painful things in his last life. This situation is the best for the blue-silver emperor in front of him. 123 Chapter 123 Blue-Silver Douluo 123. Ye Kailan has become a human, so according to Ye Liangchen's instructions, she decided to pass the throne of the Blue-Silver Emperor to the Blue-Silver King. Blue-Silver King, thank you for your help, now I will pass the throne to you, and you will protect the Blue-Silver clan in the future. Shua Shua. Ye Qian released the Blue-Silver King martial spirit, put her hands together, and silently chanted a spell. A blue-gold scepter light appeared from her hand and slowly flowed into the body of the Blue-Silver King. After a while, a trace of golden lines began to appear in the leaves and vines of the Blue-Silver King, but those golden lines were not that deep. Now Ye Qian is equivalent to handing over the power of the Blue-Silver King to the Blue-Silver King, but the other party still has to work hard to cultivate for 100,000 years before becoming a true emperor. Ye Liangchen felt that this situation was similar to the situation of Tang San and Ayan in the original plot. Thank you, my emperor. Although you passed the throne to me, you will always be our emperor. After the Blue-Silver King inherited the throne, he still used his mental power to announce to all the Blue-Silver grasses that Ye Qian would maintain her status as the emperor. Blue-Silver King, don't worry about it. Sister Lan is the emperor of your sister and grandmother. Now she has retired and passed the throne to you. You will lead the Blue-Silver clan, but you have to practice hard for 100,000 years to become the emperor. My friend, you are right. Our emperor is our emperor. Hearing Ye Liangchen's description, the old man Blue-Silver suddenly felt his eyes brighten. Human brains are smart. Xiao Chen, what are your plans now? Ye Qian looked at Ye Liangchen with a smile. Go back to Tianshui city. We have been out for 3 months. It's time to go back. Well. It's time to go back, Blue-Silver King. The Blue-Silver Grass clan will be handed over to you. We will leave first. Ye Qian waved goodbye to the Blue-Silver King, then took Ye Liangchen's hand and walked out. Farewell, my emperor. The Blue-Silver King transformed into a shadow and knelt down to Ye Qian. Old Blue-Silver, remember what I said before. In more than 2 years, you have to be careful. They are likely to come to you. Before leaving, Ye Liangchen solemnly told the Blue-Silver King to be careful of Tang Dachui. Don't worry, my friend. After 2 years, I will lead the Blue-Silver Grass clan to leave this place and avoid risks. When it comes to the safety of life, the Blue-Silver King will naturally be very cautious and will not let the enemy find him. Ye Qian has now become a real human being and no longer has to worry about safety issues. This feeling is really good. At this moment, she seems to be like a beautiful butterfly, flying happily in front of Ye Liangchen. The two walked and chatted, and unknowingly, they had walked out of the Blue-Silver forest. It was late at night, and the two found a dry cave to spend the night. Xiao Chen, now I have become a human being, I can't weave a sling bed for you, but I have a warm embrace that can let you sleep peacefully. After dinner, Ye Qian helped Ye Liangchen set up the tent, and then looked at each other. The Wind Shi smiled affectionately and teased him a few times. Sister Lan, when you were a Blue-Silver Grass soul beast, I felt that you were not serious. Now that you have become a human, you are still not serious. Ye Liangchen thought this woman was interesting. When she was a soul beast, she used her mental power to peek at him and Shui Bing are playing games. She was just a female hooligan. Xiao Chen, don't say that. You are my master, we are one. The bed is made, master, go to sleep. I will keep watch for you. Ye Qian turned into a servant and helped Ye Liangchen spread the quilt so that he could rest, while she worked as a bodyguard. Thank you, Sister Lan. With the titled Douluo protecting him, Ye Liangchen could sleep peacefully, but as soon as he lay down, Ye Qian also came in. Xiao Chen, I think it's safer to stay by your side. Didn't you say you would keep watch for me? Ye Liangchen was speechless as he watched the other party's actions. How could he sleep like this? Xiao Chen, we are already so familiar with each other. Don't worry about those things. I am also keeping watch for you. You are my master, and I have to protect you closely. Okay. It's up to you. Ye Liangchen felt that it didn't matter. In the past, the other party had always been hiding on his chest, and the situation was similar to the current situation. There was no problem with close protection. Xiao Chen, what identity should I use to meet your elders? You are now a titled Douluo. I will say that you are a strong man sent by the goddess of life to protect me. After my Tenglong pavilion is established, you will be my secretary and help me manage the work. Okay. I will follow your arrangement. The title of secretary is quite fresh. Sister Lan, there is a saying that a secretary does things when there is something to do, and does nothing when there is nothing to do. Puff. Master, you are so bad but I like it. Sister Lan, I just said that, don't take it seriously. Master, I won't take it seriously, I'm weird. Ye Kailan was amused by Ye Liangchen's words after the secretary did things, but she felt very excited in her heart. Now Ye Kailan didn't dare to think too much. After all, her master was still young, and she just wanted to protect him to grow up. Anyway, this little guy would not treat her badly. As for other things, we will talk about it later. No words were spoken all night. The next morning, Ye Liangchen woke up and found himself in a warm embrace like jade. Xiao Chen, wake up! Did you sleep well last night? At this time, Ye Kailan also woke up and looked at the little guy with a smile. Not bad. Sister Lan, thank you. I need you, a titled Douluo, to help me keep watch at night. Ye Liangchen felt that this woman was similar to Guyuina. They both liked to use him as a pillow, but at least she was a little gentler than Guyuina. Before, in the Dragon Palace, Guyuina forced him to play games every day. That woman pretended to be a domineering queen and bullied him to death, which made Ye Liangchen helpless. Now he couldn't beat her, so he could only passively accept it. After he became a god, he must find his place and give her a whipping. At this moment, Ye Liangchen was in Ye Kailan's arms, feeling quite natural. He was used to being bullied by Shui Binger and Shui Yuer before, and later in the Dragon Palace, he was trained by Guyuina again. Now he has a certain immunity to beautiful women. Xiao Chen, why are you being so polite to me? It's dawn. I'll make breakfast first, and then we'll set off. After Ye Kailan woke up, she quickly got up, washed up, and started to make a fire to make breakfast for the two of them. Now that she has become a human being, she also needs to eat. Sister Lan, are you good at cooking? Ye Liangchen also got up and washed up. He couldn't stay in bed, otherwise he would degenerate. Xiao Chen, I probably can't compare to you, but it's still edible. Forget it, let me do it. You can just help me. Okay. But Xiao Chen, you have to teach me a few tricks later, so that I can take care of your daily life in the future. No problem, I'll teach you more later. Accustomed to the delicious food she made, Ye Liangchen's mouth has long been spoiled, so he can only do it himself, and Ye Kailan also followed and learned beside him. Men and women work together, and work is not tiring. After a while, the two of them made a hearty breakfast. Xiao Chen, your cooking skills are amazing. Ye Kailan couldn't help but praise while enjoying the delicious food. It's delicious. Then eat more. After breakfast, Ye Liangchen decided to take out the soul bone to help this woman improve her strength. After all, she is now his personal secretary, and her strength cannot be too weak. An all-round secretary who can go to the hall, go to the kitchen, sleep in a big bed, and fight, it's very powerful to think about it. Sister Lan, you are already a level 93 titled Douluo now, so improve your strength a little more. Sister Na gave me a bunch of soul bones, you choose a soul bone set, and try to improve your strength to level 95. Ye Liangchen felt that it was too early to absorb the right leg bone of the blue-silver emperor before, otherwise he could give it to her to absorb directly, but if he took it out now, his soul power would definitely drop by one level, and it would also be painful. Buzz. Looking at the more than 100 pieces of glittering soul bones, Ye Kailan's beautiful blue eyes were already dazzled. Xiao Chen, so many soul bones, the master is so good to you. Ye Kailan looked at the little man in front of her with a smile, thinking that he was worthy of being the master's future dragon knight. This was a real rich man. Sister Lan, these soul bones are at least 30,000 years old, you can choose a set. Anyway, soul bones are very important to Sister Na said, it's just a pile of broken stones. Now these 10,000-year soul bones are useless to Ye Liangchen except giving them away or selling them for money. Okay. Then I won't be polite. Ye Kailan selected two 40,000-year-old leg soul bones, one 50,000-year-old head soul bone, two 60,000-year-old arm soul bones, and one 70,000-year-old torso bone. These are all soul bones that she carefully selected according to her own needs. With such a set of soul bones, Ye Kailan felt that she was strong enough. Xiao Chen, I'm starting to absorb soul bones, you help me protect the law. Ye Kailan greeted Ye Liangchen and began to absorb soul bones. No problem, don't worry. I will help you guard and won't let any animals disturb you. Ye Liangchen walked out of the cave and flew to a tree 100 meters high. He released his consciousness and checked all the movements within a radius of several thousand meters. Well. There is actually a wild boar, just right for a snack. At this time, Ye Liangchen's consciousness detected a wild boar 1,000 meters away, so he flew over immediately. I have cultivated the soul refining technique to the 5th level. Try the soul attack to see how effective it is. Ye Liangchen flew to a place more than 10 meters away from the wild boar and directly launched a soul attack. Shua shua. Ao ao. The consciousness seemed to turn into a sword, invading the wild boar's mind and directly crushing its soul consciousness. The wild boar screamed twice and fell to the ground and died. Fuck, this is cool. Ye Liangchen walked over, grabbed the wild boar, returned to the cave entrance, and began to clean the fur. One day later, Ye Kailan absorbed 6 soul bones, and powerful soul power emanated from her body. When she saw Ye Liangchen roasting a wild boar at the cave entrance, she immediately ran out excitedly. Xiao Chen, my strength has reached the peak of level 95. From now on, I will be called Blue Silver Douluo. Sister Lan, if your name of Blue Silver Douluo spreads out, it will definitely arouse the curiosity of the Soul Master world. I don't care about any reputation. I just want to protect you. Sister Lan, you are right. Fame and wealth are like the clouds in the sky. They are all floating clouds and will be scattered by the wind. Xiao Chen, you are not old, but you always say something that contains great truths. It's amazing. I am a genius. Sister Lan, to celebrate your improvement in strength, I specially roasted a wild boar. It's ready to eat. Thank you, Xiao Chen. Ye Kailan discussed soul bone skills with Ye Liangchen while eating roasted wild boar meat. From the conversation, Ye Liangchen learned that the 70,000-year-old trunk bone absorbed by this woman was actually a soul bone dropped by a vulture flying soul beast. As long as the skill is activated, a pair of large wings will appear, allowing her to fly like a flying soul master. Although titled Douluo without flying skills can also glide in the air for a short time, with flying skills, they can fly higher and faster. 124 Chapter 124 BBDong targets Yu Xiao Gang. 124. After enjoying a meal of roasted wild boar meat, Ye Liangchen and Ye Kailan left the forest and prepared to return to Tianshui city. Shua shua. Xiao Chen, I'll take you flying. Ye Kailan activated the trunk soul bone, transformed into 2 3-meter-long wings, then held Ye Liangchen in her arms and flew directly into the sky. Sister Lan, I have the ability to fly myself. Ye Liangchen was speechless. This woman was addicted to hugging him, so he broke free from her arms and flew with his own martial soul. Wow! Xiao Chen, your martial soul is so beautiful. Ye Kailan was shocked by the beautiful woman when she saw Ye Liangchen summon his martial soul. Sister Lan, the goddess of life looks like my martial soul, so she chose me as her successor. I see. Hearing what Ye Liangchen said, Ye Kailan felt that only the master's face could be compared with the goddess of life. Sister Lan, enjoy the fun of flying. Of course, I finally have this ability, so of course I have to experience it well. The two flew at an altitude of thousands of meters. Ye Kailan felt like a hawk soaring in the sky. This free experience was really wonderful. Wow! The scenery is so beautiful. Ye Kailan was thousands of meters in the sky, looking at the mountains and rivers below her feet. She was extremely excited and couldn't help cheering. Seeing the woman's excitement, Ye Liangchen was speechless. She was already a titled Douluo, but she was still shouting oh, 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 just like a little girl. But it was understandable. In her previous life, she only cultivated to the soul saint and couldn't fly thousands of meters in the sky. It was normal for her to be excited when she experienced this kind of flying for the first time. Xiao Chen, the valley below is where you saved me before. Half a day later, the two came to the small valley of the 100-meter waterfall. Ye Kailan looked at the waterfall and wondered why she was in such a dark cave. Who planted her in it? When Ye Kailan transformed, she cut off all her memories of Tang Dachui, but she still remembered everything after her rebirth, especially when she was in the dark cave after her rebirth. At that time, her soul consciousness was not awakened, and she only had the instinct of the blue-silver grass. She wanted to absorb some sunlight and water every moment, but she couldn't do it. It was simply grass growing in darkness. Sister Lan, although the scenery here is very beautiful, it is very beautiful. Ye Liangchen reminded the woman beside her, there was nothing how beautiful. That's true. After I was reborn, I have been in a dark cave with no fresh air. Only a short weak light shines into the cave during the day. No matter how good this place is, it is my prison. Let's go. Ye Kailan pulled Ye Liangchen and quickly flew away from here, heading towards Notting City. It is said that since Pope BBDong met Ye Liangchen a few months ago, after returning to the Pope's Hall in Wuhan City, her personality has changed a lot, and she has become much gentler, which makes Ghost Chrysanthemum Douluo, Hulina and others feel incredible, and they think this female Pope is fake. After BBDong handled some of the Pope's work, she threw the busy Pope's work to Chrysanthemum Douluo as an agent, and she planned to secretly visit some cities on the mainland to examine the management of the Wuhan halls in major cities. Living in the Pope's palace for many years made BBDong feel like a bird in a cage, so she took the opportunity to relax herself and went to Tianshui City to see her godson. When BBDong arrived in Tianshui City, she learned that the little guy had already gone to get the fifth soul ring, so she gathered with Xue Langzhen and others and continued to visit major cities. When she came to the Notting City Wuhan branch hall to check the work, she saw Yu Xiaogong's record of receiving subsidies in the list of soul masters, and she felt a little disgusted. After carefully inquiring about the soul master list of the Notting City Wuhan Hall, she learned that Yu Xiaogang had accepted a blue-silver grass soul master with full innate soul power, named Tang San, which immediately attracted BBDong's attention, so she went to the Holy Soul Village for an in-depth investigation and actually found a big black rat. Tang San, surnamed Tang, lives in Holy Soul Village, father is Tang Hao. Haha, really interesting, Tang Hao, you are really good at hiding. Tang San should be born by that soul beast girl. Innate full soul power blue-silver grass? No, it should be blue-silver emperor. If this emperor guesses correctly, maybe Tang San also has a hammer martial spirit. Twin martial spirits, really good, maybe he will face off against this emperor's godson in the future, that would be interesting. Yu Xiaogang, you are a waste who has lived for more than 50 years and still relies on subsidies to live. It's really like your martial spirit, that is a waste garbage. The regulations on soul master subsidies need to be changed. Soul masters, great soul masters and soul masters over 35 years old, if they have not found a suitable job, are waste. There is no need to subsidize such old soul masters who have not been living a life of idleness. With this money, it is better to subsidize more young people. After collecting these important intelligence in Notting City, BBDong originally planned to punish Su Yuntao. He found that the genius with full soul power was born, but he did not report it to the Spirit Hall. This was a serious dereliction of duty. But in the end, it was learned that this guy had limited cognition and thought that the blue-silver grass was just a useless spirit. In addition, this guy did not know that Tang San was Tang Hao's son at the time, and he awakened the spirit for the children in the small mountain village every year, rain or shine, and was very responsible for his work. As a good leader, BBDong finally let Su Yuntao go, and also popularized some soul master knowledge to these grassroots codders, so that they could do their best to search for genius seedlings for the Spirit Hall. After BBDong returned to the Pope's Hall in the Spirit City, he directly issued 2 notices to the entire continent. Notice 1, in order to prevent some old soul masters who have no ambition to make progress from eating and drinking for free, from today on, all soul masters, great soul masters and soul masters over 35 years old will stop receiving subsidies. If a soul master over 35 years old has not found a job to support himself, then you are a waste. Just like a waste soul master who can't break through level 30 in his life, living is a waste of air. Notice 2, regarding the theory of a self-proclaimed invincible theory master, it has been verified that this person plagiarized some basic theories of soul masters from the Wuhan Hall, and then added some of his own bullshit theories, and complacently called it the top 10 core competitive theories. In fact, it is a joke, just like his soul skills, like farting. I hope that all soul masters will not believe in this person's theory, otherwise it will only hurt yourself. After issuing these 2 notices, BBDong instantly felt that a certain shackle in her heart had been opened, and the whole person was refreshed and in a good mood. BBDong did this just to target Yu Xiaogang. After so many things, she had already seen through many things. Even her godson could tell at a glance that Yu Xiaogang was a boaster based on the so-called 10 core theories. If she, as a godmother, still didn't wake up, wouldn't she have lived in vain for decades? Boom! BBDong's 2 notices were like a bomb that exploded instantly, causing the entire soul master world to explode. Haha! The master's invincible theory is a joke, and no one takes it seriously. People from all major forces laughed at the invincible master. As soon as the Spirit Hall announced that his theory was plagiarized from the Spirit Hall, the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family immediately stated that Yu Xiaogang had been expelled from the family and had nothing to do with the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family. The Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family made such a statement because they were afraid that the Spirit Hall would investigate Yu Xiaogang's plagiarism of the Spirit Hall's Soul Master theory, thus involving the family. The top leaders of the two empires and the major principalities were also very surprised by the two announcements issued by the Spirit Hall, especially the cancellation of subsidies for spirit masters over 35 years old. Seeing this can save a lot of money for the two empires. But everyone can't figure out when Pope BBDong became so wise, which makes everyone feel a little uncomfortable. Feng Zhi, we have to bring Rong back. We can't let that Yu Xiaogang teach her. In the main hall of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile Sect, after hearing the announcement from Pope BBDong, Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo immediately prepared to bring Ning Rong back. Uncle Qian, Uncle Gu, calm down. Rong has joined the Tiandu Royal Academy with her friends, and she has now reached level 32, which is much better than being at home. There is no need to take the master's theory to heart. Rong said that Yu Xiaogang also accepted a genius soul master with full innate soul power, named Tang San, who is very outstanding. He also led the Shrek 6 monsters to win the title of Silver Soul Fighting Team in the Soto Arena, and also won the title of Gold Soul Fighting in the Soul Master level Soul Fighting competition. Ning Fengzi stopped the impulse of the two titled Douluo and let Ning Rong study outside to train the little witch's character. Tang San? He is also a congenital full soul power blue silver grass soul master? He also obtained the title of Gold Fighting Soul? Is he so powerful? No matter how powerful he is, he can't be compared with Lan Chen and Long Chen before. That guy dared to press the fourth prince of Tiandu and the prince to the ground. It's a pity that after that little guy made a big fuss in Tiandu city, he seemed to have disappeared from the face of the earth. After hearing about Tang San's achievements, Qian Douluo and Gu Douluo were a little surprised, but compared with the two monsters before, they still felt a little worse. Uncle Qian, Uncle Gu, I suspect that Lan Chen and Long Chen are the same person, and they are fake identities. The assassins sent by Tiandu Empire have been investigating for so long, but they haven't found a hair. That little guy is a variable for the situation of the entire continent. When Ning Fengzi thought of what the two monsters did, he had a bad premonition in his heart. Fengzi, you think too much. I admire the young man named Long Chen. He stopped the auction of slaves and beat up Prince Xue. He is standing up for the people. He is definitely a shining young man, much better than those hypocrites. Qian Douluo is a master of swordsmanship. He is proud and upright. He hates those who commit crimes the most. He likes Long Chen's character very much. In the Wuhan Hall, a group of old men were also very surprised by BBDong's actions. Brother, what happened to BBDong? I don't know. Xue said that after BBDong met the mysterious boy Long Chen in Tiandu city a few months ago, her character changed drastically. She didn't hate Xue anymore. This is a good thing. Qian Daoliu and others agreed with BBDong's wise decision, especially the 10 core theories of soul masters. They applauded. This is the Pope that Wuhan Hall needs. With such a person managing Wuhan Hall, the future is promising. When Yu Xiaogang heard that BBDong called his invincible theory bullshit, he doubted his life. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Hasn't she always praised my theory? How could she insult me like this? Ah. Why? Why? BBDong, you are so vicious. You look down on me and ruin my reputation. I must use my theory to train Xiao San to become the strongest and destroy the entire Spirit Hall. Yu Xiaogang was roaring in his heart, asking 100,000 whys. At the same time, he hated the Spirit Hall and BBDong. Yu Xiaogang didn't care much about BBDong's cancellation of subsidies for spirit masters over 35 years old. Anyway, he had received it for decades and saved some money. What he cares about most now is his reputation. He just accepted Tang San, a twin spirit disciple with full innate spirit power, hoping to prove his invincible theory. As a result, BBDong exposed his past and said that his theory was just bullshit and plagiarized the Spirit Hall theory. This is simply exposing his own skin. The Shrek 6 Devils met the royal fighting team led by Qin Ming at the Soto Great Fighting Arena some time ago. The royal fighting team lacked Duguyan and Ye Lingling, and the Shrek 7 Devils lacked Xiao Maomi and Tang San's plug-in 8 Spider Lance. In the end, the two sides tied, and then Yu Xiaogang proposed a plan to Qin Ming to lay eggs. As a genius cultivated by Shrek Academy, Qin Ming naturally had to help him with all his strength, so under his operation, all the Shrek Academy joined the Tiandu Royal Academy. Because Douluo had left the Tiandu royal family long ago, Xue Xing had retired, and Xue Beng did not dare to make trouble. All the teachers and students of Shrek Academy joined the Tiandu Royal Academy very happily. Of course, Shrek joined the Tiandu Royal Academy because Qian and Yelingling of the royal fighting team had already run away, and they were in need of talents. In addition, the Shrek 6 devils were all talented geniuses, and the 3 major teaching committees of Tiandu agreed without thinking. As for Daimyo Bai, the prince of Xingluo Empire, the Tiandu imperial family did not take it seriously. After receiving the news, the Xingluo imperial family also funded a sum of money to the Tiandu imperial family as Daimyo Bai's tuition to show their sincerity. The commotion that Long Chen made in the Tiandu Empire was too scary, which made the top leaders of the 2 empires feel very uneasy. He was a monster who could overthrow the dynasty. Now the war on the border between the 2 countries has stopped and entered a period of peace. The person that the Spirit Hall said could never break through level 30 in his life, could it be a master? After hearing the notice issued by the Spirit Hall, Ma Hongjun, Daimyo Bai, Tang San, Oscar, Ning Rongrong and the others started discussing. Ma Hongjun, I don't want to hear this again. When Tang San heard Ma Pengzi say this about his teacher, his face suddenly darkened, and he warned Ma Pengzi coldly, thinking, if you are not my classmate, you dare to insult your teacher like this, you have already found your way to death. Third brother, I don't mean it, don't be offended. Ma Pengzi felt a cold breath from Tang San and immediately apologized to him. If my teacher is a waste, then everyone in the world is a waste. Everyone has become a soul master under the teacher's training. Besides, our Shrek 6 monsters have also won the title of Silver Soul Fighting Team in Soto City. Isn't this enough to prove the excellence of my teacher? Tang San has been seriously brainwashed by Yu Xiaogang now. He believes in his teacher's invincible theory. In addition, Yu Xiaogang has been making Tang San the core of the team, which makes him have a perverted sense of superiority, and he also enjoys this sense of superiority. So now whoever dares to say something bad about Yu Xiaogang will get angry. Xiao San, Rong, and Fatty can quickly ascend to Soul Master. Isn't that relying on the simulated training environment of Tiandu Royal Academy? At this time, Xiao Wu was whispering and refuting Tang San's words. Anyway, she didn't like Yu Xiaogang very much. She wanted to play, but was always lectured by Yu Xiaogang. Xiao Wu, stop talking. Tang San immediately stopped Xiao Wu from talking. He was a little dissatisfied with this good sister. When he was defending the dignity of the teacher, she was destroying his stage. If it wasn't for your sister, you would have died. Okay, don't discuss these words behind your back. We have our own judgment on right and wrong. The master led us Shrek 6 monsters to obtain the title of Silver Fighting Spirit Team in Soto City. It's not something that can be obtained casually. Daimyo Bai saw that Tang San's face was gloomy, and immediately came out to make peace and stop everyone's discussion. 125 Chapter 125 There is not much time left for Yu Xiaogang. 125. Yu Tianheng also strongly supported Yu Xiaogang's theory. This guy was taken care of by Yu Xiaogang when he was a child. Yu Tianheng respected this uncle very much. My uncle is not a waste. Yu Tianheng couldn't stand it when he heard his teammates laughing at his uncle, and immediately stopped everyone. Boss, don't be angry, we don't mean that. Oslo immediately smiled and comforted Yu Tianheng, but this guy's reaction was a bit strange. Everyone just discussed that the waste in the spirit hall was a bit similar to Master Yu, but this guy got angry on the spot. It was really inexplicable. Xiaogang, what happened to you in the spirit hall? Why would that woman treat you like this now? Are you really such a person? Lu Erlong, who was far away in Lanba Academy, was also extremely shocked when she heard BBDong reveal that Yu Xiaogang plagiarized the theory in the spirit hall and called his invincible theory a bullshit theory. If a man truly loves you, it is impossible for him to leave you alone and let you bear all the pain. Women, open your eyes and know how to cherish yourself, otherwise you will always be the only one who gets hurt. That person always cares about his own reputation. You and BBDong may just be tools for him to become famous. People should learn to look forward and not live in the past, otherwise your life will be meaningless. Lu Erlong recalled the advice of the fairy couple back then, and thought about how her father arrived immediately when she married Yu Xiaogang. It was such a coincidence. At that time, there were only 3 people at the scene, herself, Flanders, and Yu Xiaogang. Apart from that, no fourth person knew about this. It was impossible for Flanders to communicate with herself. Only he could do this. Lu Erlong, you are really just an idiot woman with big breasts and no brains. You deserve to be deceived. Thinking of these questions, Lu Erlong laughed at herself a few times and felt that she had lived like a joke for most of her life. Things have changed. Now 20 years have passed. I am old. Why should I care about those things? I'd better teach my students well. These young children are my spiritual sustenance. I am already in my 50s. Why do I still want to do those things about love? Lu Erlong has figured it out now, so let's run her own academy. She doesn't care about other things. That person hasn't come to see her for 20 years, so that's it. Besides, the other person is her cousin, so what if she meets him? This kind of unethical love will not have any result. Alas! Let's just live like this for the rest of our lives. Just treat it as a punishment for being blind. In Tiandu Royal Academy, Flanders, Zhao Wuji and others came to Yu Xiaogang's office. Looking at Yu Xiaogang, who was pale and gloomy, they felt bad. Xiaogang, what did you do in the spirit hall back then? How did that woman reveal all your past? Flanders felt helpless about his old friend. Now that Yu Xiaogang had been skinned by BBDong, he had become a real joke to the world, and even the reputation of the Golden Triangle was affected. Zhao Wuji felt very comfortable when he saw Yu Xiaogang's appearance at this moment. After this guy came to Shrek Academy, he often yelled at him during the training of the little monsters, making him look like his student. Yu Xiaogang was too partial to Tang San. Whenever the little monsters were defeated in the Soto arena, he always imposed the reasons for the failure on other little monsters, but had another attitude towards Tang San. Zhao Wuji, I don't like Yu Xiaogang's style of treating students differently. Seeing Yu Xiaogang's frustrated look, Zhao Wuji wanted to laugh, but since everyone was in the same camp, he held back his laughter. Flanders, can't you see? That woman is deliberately destroying my reputation. Yu Xiaogang screamed in helplessness and fury, refusing to admit that he used BBDong's authority to plagiarize the theories of the spirit masters in the spirit hall. Master, who is that woman? Could it be? When Zhao Wuji heard Yu Xiaogang talking about that woman, he seemed to have discovered a big melon, thinking, this master is really good, he even dared to tease that woman. I, Zhao, admire your courage. Li Yuzong and others also showed gossipy looks, wanting to hear the gossip about this Master Yu in the past. Yu Xiaogang had infinite hatred for BBDong, causing his old face to turn black, like a dead face, very ugly. Hey! Wuji, don't ask about those things. Don't forget that you are still on the wanted list of the Spirit Hall. Now Xiaogang's reputation has been slandered. I don't know if Tiandu Academy will keep us. Flanders hurriedly tried to smooth things over for his good brother Yu Xiaogang. At the same time, he was also worried that the bad reputation brought by Yu Xiaogang would lead to Shrek teachers and students being expelled from Tiandu Royal Academy. Now Flanders can see from Yu Xiaogang's expression that this guy must have done those things in the past, otherwise the Pope of the Spirit Hall would not have slandered him out of thin air. The Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex sect also expressed its position immediately, expelling this guy from the family and clearing off the relationship. The reputation of his good brother suddenly became a bad name. Flender, if it's because of me, I will leave Tiandu Royal Academy, but I have to take Xiao San with me. I promised his father that I would teach him to be a good person. Yu Xiaogang originally wanted to use the resources of Tiandu Royal Academy to train Tang San, let him shine in the next World Soul Master competition, and prove his invincible theory to the world, but he didn't expect that BBDong, that woman, would directly expose him and destroy his plan to become famous. Now he probably can't even stay in Tiandu Royal Academy. Xiaogang, things may not be as serious as you said. Flender advised Yu Xiaogang not to take these things to heart. Tiandu Royal Academy is in need of geniuses now. The little monsters are here. The 3 major education committees of Tiandu are so happy that they won't drive them away. Dean, Teacher Zhao, you are all here. At this time, Qin Ming came here and prepared to convey the words of the 3 major education committees to Flender and his group. Qin Ming, what does the Tiandu royal family think about Xiaogang's affairs? Flender immediately asked Qin Ming. After hearing about the master's matter, the 3 major education committees were also ready to report to the royal family, but they were suppressed by His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, who thought there was no need to make a fuss. The talents of the Shrek 6 monsters are obvious to all, and the strength of you, the dean, is so strong. If you are still expelled from the academy, then there is something wrong with your brain. The three major education committees finally listened to the arrangements of His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and no longer paid attention to this matter. Qin Ming conveyed the opinions of the top management of Tiandu Academy to Flanders and others, allowing everyone to stay in the academy with peace of mind. Prince Xue he mainly suggested that the three major education committees should not make a big deal out of Ning Rongrong's face. Just imagine, the little princess of the Seven Treasures glazed sect came to the academy, but you expelled the little princess and her companions from the academy because of Yu Xiaogong's reputation. Isn't that a slap in the face of the second sect in the world? Qin Ming, do you also think I'm a liar? After listening to Qin Ming's words, Yu Xiaogang thought that everyone had determined that he was a liar who could only brag. He felt that Tiandu Academy didn't bother with him because of the little monsters. When Yu Xiaogang thought of this, he felt like a clown. At the same time, his hatred for BBDong reached its peak. His eyes were red and he felt like he was about to smoke. Master, we didn't mean that. Don't think too much. Qin Ming looked at Yu Xiaogong's expression and immediately denied it. The other party was now the teacher of the Shrek 6 monsters. As a respecter of teachers, he didn't dare to say anything, otherwise Flanders' big slap might hit his face. Xiaogang, why do you think so much? As long as you are upright, why are you afraid of what others say? When the little monsters make a splash at the Soul Master competition, let's see who dares to say anything about you. Flanders comforted Yu Xiaogang next to him. His brother just cared too much about his reputation. Flanders, I understand. Anyway, I have been laughed at for more than a year or two. Yu Xiaogang laughed at himself, remembering that when he was hanging around in Notting College, many teachers mocked him behind his back, but those were far less fierce than this time. BBDong revealed her to the entire continent, which was equivalent to officially announcing that she was just a boastful clown. If the rumors in the past were just minor, then this time it would be 1,000,000 points of critical damage. Alas! There is not much time left for me, Yu Xiaogang. If Tang San and his friends cannot make a splash at the next Soul Master competition, then my reputation will be completely irreparable. Thinking of this, Yu Xiaogang walked out of the office and went to find his apprentice Tang San. They gave each other some chicken soup for the soul. That boy was very good at comforting people. Sure enough, when they came to Tang San, the little monsters immediately stood up to greet him. Teacher, I believe in you. I will prove to the world that your theory is invincible. Tang San saw that his teacher's face was not very good, so he hurried over, held Yu Xiaogong's hand, and comforted him. Xiao San, teacher is fine. After being given a spiritual chicken soup by his apprentice, Yu Xiaogang felt much better and his face looked much better, as if the other party was like a beam of warm sunshine, shining on him, so comfortable. Teacher. Xiao San. The two of them talked about many issues about cultivation, and the way they held hands made Dai Mubai and others beside them look strange. Tang Dachui, who was hiding in the dark and observing his son, was also wondering whether he was right to entrust Tang San to Yu Xiaogang. However, judging from his son's performance in the past few years, it seems to be quite good. The soul power has reached level 35, and the soul ring is also the best match. Everything seems to be fine. Now that Tang San has joined the Tiandu Royal Academy, Tang Dachui is still hiding in the dark, fearing that the little rabbit will be targeted by someone. Fortunately, Douluo is no longer in the Tiandu royal family, otherwise it will really be exposed. However, in order to prevent accidents, Tang Dachui still took out a headdress from his wife and secretly gave it to Xiao Wu, asking her to wear it on her head to cover her breath. Otherwise, one day the two titled Douluos of the Seven Treasures glazed sect suddenly came to the Tiandu Royal Academy to see Ning Rongrong, which would be troublesome. 126 Chapter 126 Blind Douluo Tao 126. In Tianshui Academy, Shui Langzhen and others saw that Liang Chen had been away for more than 3 months and had not returned yet, and they were very anxious. Xiao Chen hasn't come back for so long, will something happen to him? Shui Binger and Shui Yu were the most worried. The two sisters regretted that they should have gone out with the little guy at the beginning. With the boy's cautious character, nothing should happen. Maybe he is with Gu Yuina. Xiao Chen once told us that the woman might be a god. He should be kept by the woman. He will be fine. Shui Langzhen and her sister were also very worried. If the white-haired woman really kept him, how could the little guy withstand the abuse of a woman who seemed to be a god with his small body? Dean, what is a god? Little cat, Xue, and others asked curiously. I don't know either. I guess it should be a strong person above level 99. Xiao Chen said before that he wanted you to practice to level 99. Maybe he will take you to become gods in the future. Shui Langzhen now guessed that her boy might have obtained the inheritance of a god because the little guy's female human martial soul is called the goddess of life. We also have a chance to become gods? Dean, this is unlikely. Let's wait until Xiao Chen comes back. Now we are just guessing. Shui Langzhen and others were worried about Yeliang Chen in Tianshui College, while he and Yakalan were leisurely traveling around the mountains and rivers, and refining some pills by the way. It took almost half a month to come to a small mountain village called Emperor Soul Village on the edge of Nodding City. Emperor Soul Village is less than 3 kilometers away from Holy Soul Village. It was named Emperor Soul Village because it once produced a soul emperor. Yeliang Chen looked at the plaque at the entrance of the village and found it very interesting. He wondered if this village chief was competing with Old Jack, the village chief of the neighboring Holy Soul Village. Xiao Chen, this Emperor Soul Village is a bit similar to the Holy Soul Village. The Holy Soul Village next door has produced a soul saint, and this place has produced a soul emperor. It seems that these villagers admire the identity of soul masters very much. Sister Lan, this is a world where the strong are respected, so soul masters are the most desirable profession for everyone. As long as ordinary people become soul masters, they will have the opportunity to enter the aristocratic class. You must know that the life of the aristocracy and the life of the common people are simply one heaven and one earth, so these common people want to become soul masters so much. Common people do have a hard life, and sometimes they are captured by the nobles and sold as slaves. Xiao Chen, you see this world so clearly, and you are very happy. Maybe. If you want to change these, you must have a strong power. You're right. The two chatted quietly while hurrying on their way. When the villagers saw such a handsome man and beautiful woman, they thought that they must be soul masters, and they stopped to watch from a distance. When Yeliang Chen and his companions passed by the wooden house of the Spirit Hall in Emperor Soul Village, they happened to see a young man in the Spirit Hall uniform posting a notice on the wall of the wooden house, and a group of children and adults were also watching. Yeliang Chen took a look and immediately noticed some of the content in the notice, so he walked over curiously to take a closer look. Xiao Chen, what are you going to see? Yakalan immediately followed behind. When Yeliang Chen and Yakalan walked to the wooden house square, the villagers were attracted by their appearance and thought that they were some big shots, so they immediately made way, including the young man. I am Ross, the village chief of Emperor Soul Village. I wonder what the two adults are doing in our Emperor Soul Village? At this time, a spirited old man in his 60s came out and asked Yeliang Chen respectfully. Don't be polite, old man. We are just soul masters who went into the mountains to collect herbs and passed by your village. Seeing the old village chief named Ross, Yeliang Chen remembered that the village chief of the neighboring Holy Soul Village was named Jack, and this village chief was named Ross. Jack and Ross seemed quite interesting. Everyone don't be afraid. Seeing many children hiding behind adults, sticking out their heads with awe in their eyes, Yakalan smiled like spring breeze and expressed her kindness to everyone. I am Su Yun Tao, the patrol steward of the Wuhan Hall in Nodding City. I greet the two adults. What do you want? The young man felt that the soul power of Yeliang Chen and Yakalan was unfathomable, especially the aura of this beautiful woman, which was similar to the mysterious adult he met in Nodding City a few days ago. At this moment, he thought that these two people were some big figures in the Wuhan Hall, so he immediately revealed his identity respectfully. Damn! This guy turned out to be the blind Douluo Su Yun Tao? Yeliang Chen was stunned. He didn't expect to meet the legendary blind Douluo Tao in this small Emperor Soul Village. No need to be so polite. We just passed by here. We were a little curious about this Wuhan Hall notice, so we came to take a look. Yeliang Chen still has a good impression of blind Douluo Tao. This guy can be said to be one of the best grassroots codders in the Spirit Hall. The Soul Master subsidy will stop when he reaches the age of 35. Master Woody's theory is a bullshit theory. Yeliang Chen muttered the two notices and immediately felt that BBDong was deliberately targeting Yu Xiaogang. Fuck. I didn't expect that. I only used a paragraph of Ice Heart Sutra to make BBDong, a love-brained woman, sober up. This is the beginning of stabbing Yu Xiaogang in the back. As the saying goes, how deep the love was at the beginning, how deep the hatred is now. It's really interesting. Not bad. Really good. Yu Xiaogong's old bottom was exposed. I guess he is furious now. He wants to peel BBDong's skin and eat her flesh. The notice issued by the Pope makes a great soul master like me feel a pressure. I am 26 years old now. In another 9 years, I will not be able to receive the subsidy. Su Yuntao said to himself. He didn't understand why the Pope would issue such a notice. Brother Tao, you are already the patrol deacon of the Wuhan Hall of Notting City. It is a very good job. You get a salary every month. The Soul Master subsidy is nothing to you. Liang Chen looked at Su Yuntao sighing and advised him to be more open-minded. My lord, my salary is only a few thousand gold soul coins a year. The monthly subsidy of a great soul master is also 10 gold soul coins. For a great soul master like me, it is a lot of money. We soul masters need resources to practice. I also need to save money to marry a wife. Su Yuntao didn't know why, but he said it in public that he wanted to marry a wife. It was probably because Liangchen's words Brother Tao made him feel that this lord was not arrogant, so he accidentally let it slip. Puff. Kailin couldn't help laughing when she heard Su Yuntao's words. In an instant, her beautiful smile seemed like warm sunshine, bathing everyone. Sir, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. Su Yuntao quickly apologized to Kailin. He felt speechless for even saying the words of saving money to marry a wife. Brother Tao. There's nothing funny. Saving money to marry a wife is also a dream. Liang Chen felt that Brother Tao was a bit like those 996 youths who struggled in first-tier cities on Blue Star in his previous life. They also struggled for the dream of saving money to marry a wife, but in the world of Douluo, it was much easier for soul masters to marry a wife. Su Yuntao liked a beautiful woman named Sisi, who was also a deacon of the Notting City Spirit Hall and a gold digger. She was not very interested in Su Yuntao. Su Yuntao was just like the woman's licking dog. It must be said that there were really many licking dogs in this world. Otherwise, with Su Yuntao's conditions, he could easily find an ordinary woman as his wife. Lord Su Yuntao, your annual salary is several thousand gold soul coins. For us civilians, that is simply an astronomical figure. Yes. We civilians only earn a few gold soul coins throughout the year, at most 10 gold soul coins. The lives of people like us are the most difficult. It's still better to be a soul master. If my child has soul power when he awakens his spirit this year, that would be great. At this time, several villagers also talked about these issues, and their eyes showed eager looks. They all hoped that their children would have soul power when they awakened their martial souls. It's not that easy to become a soul master. I have been a deacon for 8 years. Every year, I awaken the martial souls for children in the surrounding 20 villages. In all these years, only a dozen children have soul power. Su Yuntao himself was born in a civilian family. It is too difficult for civilians to become soul masters. Master Su Yuntao, 6 years ago, a blue-silver grass soul master with full innate soul power appeared in the Holy Soul village. His name is Tang San. I heard that you awakened him. A few months ago, old Jack boasted to me that the child named Tang San had graduated from Nottingham City and was almost a soul master. Old village chief Ross thought of the rosy face of old Jack at the time, and felt a little unconvinced. Indeed. I helped the blue-silver grass soul master named Tang San awaken his martial soul. He is probably a soul master now. When Su Yuntao heard the name Tang San, he felt that he was blind. Tang San was the best graduate of Notting College, and he said that he had a useless spirit. For this matter, he was almost punished by the mysterious master of the Spirit Hall a few days ago. The spirit that awakened 6 years ago is now a soul master? He is only 12 or 13 years old, too powerful. When the villagers of Emperor Soul Village heard about such a young soul master, they all exclaimed in amazement. Kailin listened to these things quietly beside her, thinking that if a 12-year-old soul master surprised everyone, then her master, a 12-year-old soul king, would probably drop her jaw when she heard about it. By the way. I came here today to awaken the martial souls for the children. Village Chief Ross, let the children come in and line up. Su Yuntao remembered the business and immediately opened the wooden house of the Spirit Hall, took out 6 gems, and placed them on a hexagonal instrument, ready to awaken the martial souls for these children. Children, don't trademark to be nervous, listen to the arrangements of Lord Su Yuntao. Old village chief Ross led 8 children into the wooden house, and then lined up, while the parents were looking forward to it outside the house, hoping that their children could awaken good martial souls. Sister Lan, do you think these children will have soul power after awakening their martial souls? Xiao Chen, let's go in and take a look. Maybe there will be unexpected gains. Ye Kailan pulled Ye Liangchen and walked into the cabin of the Wuhan Hall, which surprised Su Yuntao, who was awakening the Wuhan for the children. Brother Tao, let's take a look too, is it okay? Ye Liangchen asked Su Yuntao, and saw that the other party was possessed by the lone wolf Wuhan, and he looked like a werewolf. Ye Liangchen felt that this Wuhan was a single dog Wuhan for Su Yuntao, because this guy couldn't chase Sisi all the time, so he was a single dog. Sir, no problem. Su Yuntao thought, with your strength, how dare I say no? Why don't I help the children awaken their Wuhan? Ye Kailan felt that awakening the Wuhan for the children was quite interesting, so she wanted to try it. Oh. Okay, sir, then I'll trouble you. Su Yuntao was very grateful to see such a great master willing to help. Don't be nervous, kids. I will help you awaken your martial spirits. Buzz. Ye Kailan smiled at the kids, then summoned the blue-silver emperor martial spirit and 9 soul rings, 2 yellow, 2 purple, 4 black, and 1 red. Title Douluo, 100,000 year soul ring. Su Yuntao was dumbfounded. He didn't expect this beautiful woman to be a title Douluo. Wow! 9 soul rings? Is this the legendary title Douluo? The 8 kids and the villagers outside the wooden house were also stunned, especially the village chief Ross. He didn't expect to meet a title Douluo in his lifetime, and a female Douluo. Don't be surprised, kids, please come up. Ye Kailan called the first little boy to come forward, and then input soul power into the awakening instrument to awaken the martial soul for the little boy. Buzz. With the injection of soul power, a kitchen knife appeared in the little boy's hand. Brother Tao, get to work. Test the child's innate soul power. Ye Liangchen reminded Su Yuntao, who was still dumbfounded. Oh. Okay. Little friend, hold the crystal ball with your hand. Su Yuntao immediately took out the soul power test crystal ball and told the little boy to test the soul power. The kitchen knife martial soul has no soul power. Seeing that the crystal ball did not respond, Su Yuntao announced the result directly. Next. Ye Kailan called another child to come up. The hoe has no soul power. The rake, sickle, spatula, blue-silver grass, and carrot all have no soul power. After testing 7 children in a row, none of them had innate soul power. Su Yuntao was a little disappointed. It seemed that there was no hope for promotion and salary increase this year. Brother Tao, don't be disappointed, there is still one last one. Ye Liangchen greeted the last pretty little girl and walked into the awakening instrument. Little sister, what's your name? Don't be discouraged, maybe you will become a soul master. Ye Kailan showed a gentle smile to the little girl, and then input soul power to awaken the martial soul for the little girl. Thank you, sister, my name is Jin Zaihuzu. The little girl smiled sweetly. Buzz. With the input of soul power, a pink rose appeared in the little girl's hand. It's a little different. Ye Liangchen and Ye Kailan looked at each other and felt that the little girl seemed to have innate soul power. Pink flower? Little sister, come and test the soul power. Su Yuntao stepped forward as usual to test the little girl's soul power. Shua shua. After the little girl held the crystal ball, a dazzling light shone in an instant. The innate soul power is actually level 9. It's a pity that the martial soul is just a pink flower, which is almost the same as the useless martial soul blue-silver grass. It's useless. What a pity! What a pity! What a pity! Su Yuntao looked at the little girl's spirit and sighed and said a few words of pity. In his cognition, this flower is similar to the useless spirit blue-silver grass. As expected of a blind Douluo, the rose spirit with innate level 9 spirit power is actually a useless spirit in Su Yuntao's eyes. Ye Liangchen doesn't know how this guy became the deacon of the spirit hall. Puff. Ye Kailan couldn't help laughing. She was also speechless about Su Yuntao's cognition. What kind of spirit master knowledge did this guy learn in school? Brother Tao, this is not a useless spirit, this is a rose flower, you can go the control route. This sister Jin Zaihuzu has an innate spirit power of level 9. Her minimum achievement in the future is a soul saint. If you work hard. Brother Tao, you'd better recommend this little sister to the Spirit Hall Academy, so that she can get the best training. Yeliang Chen reminded the blind Douluo Su Yuntao on the side, so that he could broaden his horizons. Air Zero's flower spirit? Sir, are you telling the truth? Su Yuntao immediately took out the books about spirits from his body and began to check. After a while, he found the rose flower spirit. This kind of spirit is not a useless spirit. Thank you for your reminder, sir. I almost missed another genius. Thank you, sir, thank you, sir. Su Yuntao immediately knelt down to Yeliang Chen and Yekalan. These two adults found a genius spirit master for him, and now he has a chance to get a salary increase and promotion. Brother Tao, you're welcome. How about this? I'll write a letter to Pope BBDong for you, so that she can pay special attention to this little sister. Yeliang Chen took out a pen and paper and wrote a letter to BBDong, asking her to train this innate level 9 little sister. After all, she is also his godmother, and they are all his own people. Young master, do you know the Pope? Su Yuntao was even more shocked at this moment. What is the background of this young master? Of course I know him. Okay. This is a letter of recommendation. Keep it and don't open it randomly. Then seal the letter and report it later. Just say that Long Chen recommended it to the Pope. Long Chen? You are the young master from a few months ago. Su Yuntao saw that this handsome young master was actually the daring young master Long Chen who beat Prince Xue a few months ago. His head was buzzing. Hush! Don't make a sound. We're leaving first. Yeliang Chen wrote a letter to BBDong under the name of Long Chen, including some of his views on the Spirit Hall, and gave it to Su Yuntao, then left the Emperor's Soul Village. Village Chief Ross, quickly call the child's parents. Those two adults have awakened the rose spirit of the innate 9th level spirit power for this little girl. I want to recommend the little girl to the Spirit Hall Academy. She may become a titled Douluo level strongman in the future. Su Yuntao immediately began to arrange for the little girl to enter school, and the promotion and salary increase were secured. Master Su Yuntao, is this true? It's true. Haha. Our Emperor's Soul Village will have to be changed to Douluo Village in the future. When the villagers of Emperor's Soul Village heard this, they were immediately surprised, and Jin Zaihuzu's parents cried excitedly. Thank you, two adults. Jin Zaihuzu's parents took her to the direction where Yeliang Chen and the other man disappeared and knelt down to pay their respects, thanking the two handsome men and beautiful women who were like gods and bringing hope to their family. 127 Chapter 127 Women's Yearning for God. 127. After leaving the Emperor's Soul Village, Yekalan took Yeliang Chen's hand and asked curiously. Xiao Chen, in fact, we can take the little girl away and train her ourselves. With our resources, we can train her into a titled Douluo. Why do we let Su Yuntao recommend her to the Spirit Hall Academy? Sister Lan, in fact, the Pope of the Spirit Hall, BBDong, is my godmother. It's almost the same to let her train her. Another reason is to give Su Yuntao a chance to get promoted, get a raise, and marry a wife. Unfortunately, he has not discovered a genius soul master seedling. Now he has finally found a genius seedling for the Spirit Hall and is expected to realize his dream. Su Yuntao is one of the best grassroots codders in the Spirit Hall, so it's no problem to help him. Xiao Chen, Pope BBDong is actually your godmother? When did it happen? It was about 4 months ago. At that time, I was auctioning elixirs at the Tiandu city auction house. After Aunt Lan and the others came, I put you into my treasure space. Later, BBDong met us and then she recognized me as her godson. Xiao Chen, you are really amazing. The two most powerful women in Douluo continent are standing in front of you. I heard that BBDong is also a peerless beauty. Is it proper for her to be your godmother? After listening to the process of BBDong recognizing Yeliang Chen as her godson, Yekalan stared at this guy and smiled meaningfully. Sister Lan, you are not right. You feel like a female hooligan. Yeliang Chen was also speechless about this improper woman. When she was still a blue-silver grass, she could do things like peeping at him and shui bing or playing games. It was too improper. My master, don't say that to me. What's wrong with me? When Lan Yinhuang transformed, she cut off some of her memories of her previous life. Now she is like a young girl and has begun to learn to act like a spoiled child. Xiao Chen, you always call me Sister Lan. Am I your dry sister? Or wet sister? Ye Kailan looked at her master with a smile and said some strange words. Sister Lan, your words are a bit strange. What do you mean by dry sister and wet sister? I don't understand. We are almost in Notting City. We will stay in the city tonight. Liang Chen was almost shocked by the woman's words. He really didn't know whether she was doing it on purpose or not. Okay. My master. Ye Kailan smiled charmingly, took Ye Liangchen's hand, and walked forward. The two came to the Rose Hotel in Nottingham City, rented the most luxurious room, enjoyed a delicious meal, and then began to rest. 10 days later, Ye Liangchen and the others returned to Tianshui College. During this time, Ye Kailan once again traveled to several cities as a human. This feeling of freedom and not having to worry about safety was really great. Xiao Chen, Tianshui College, please come back soon. The Tianshui College is so beautiful, it's like a city. The streets outside the college are similar to the cities we visited before. A few months ago, Ye Kailan was just a blue-silver grass and couldn't see the beautiful scenery of Tianshui College. Now she finally saw it, and it was really beautiful. Tianshui College can also be regarded as a small city. These businesses outside the college rely on the college for survival, and they all live a pretty good life. Xiao Chen, there is a beauty private kitchen restaurant over there, the name is quite interesting. That was more than 3 months ago, I proposed to Aunt Lan and the others. Now they have opened the restaurant, and there should be several in Tianshui City. Ye Liangchen looked in the direction that Ye Kailan pointed, and sure enough, there was a food stall covering an area of about 500 square meters, with many open-air tables, chairs, and benches outside, and each table was covered by a huge umbrella. Hee. It turns out that the name of Beauty Private Kitchen was actually given by you, Xiao Chen. Let's go and take a look. It seems that there are quite a lot of customers. I recommended all the dishes before, the diners will definitely like them. The two walked towards the private restaurant of the beautiful women. When they arrived outside the restaurant, Ye Liangchen saw Lia, Mok, and some other students serving dishes to the guests. Wow! Binger, Yuer, Xiao Chen is back. When Lia and Mok saw Ye Liangchen coming, they screamed and ran into the back kitchen of the restaurant to shout. And the diners also looked at Ye Liangchen and Ye Kailan. Some of them were nearby vendors who knew Ye Liangchen's identity and thought that Mr. Ye was really lucky in love. Tap tap tap. A burst of hurried footsteps sounded, and then Shui Binger and her sister, Xiao Mao, Swu, and others ran out of the restaurant. Hello, everyone. Ye Liangchen greeted the group of beauties. Wow! Xiao Chen has brought another top-notch beauty back. When Swu, Yu Hero, and others saw Ye Kailan beside Ye Liangchen, their eyes lit up immediately. This beauty has such a good temperament. Xiao Chen, who is she? Shui Yuer stared at Ye Kailan, wondering why the little guy is so popular with women. She was a little moved by this top-notch beauty in front of her. Hello, everyone. Ye Kailan also greeted these beauties. Shui Binger was very excited to see Ye Liangchen coming back. She immediately handed over the restaurant work to those senior sisters, and then took Ye Liangchen to the college. Sister Binger, don't you have to go to school? Why are you here to manage the restaurant? Seeing that these beauties didn't go to school, Ye Liangchen felt speechless. We are all high-level soul sects now. We have free time to study. This restaurant is left to us to manage. So we often take time to help, and teach the seniors some of your dishes. Shui Binger slowly explained the current situation, looking at Ye Kailan from time to time. Little brother Chen, you have been away for more than 3 months this time. Tell us where you have been during this time. And who is this beauty? Brother Chen, I feel that this beauty's aura is similar to that of the dean. Swu, Yu Hero, Little Cat, Dogayan, and others pestered Ye Liangchen and asked him questions, like a group of orioles, chirping non-stop. Let's talk about it when we get back. This is my protector, a level 95 title Douluo. Level 95 title Douluo. Hearing that Ye Liangchen had recruited another level 95 title Douluo, Shui Binger and others were immediately shocked. Don't be surprised, you can reach this level in the future. Ye Kailan looked at the beauties and smiled softly, like a spring breeze, blowing gently on the girls, very comfortable. The news that Ye Liangchen returned to the academy immediately attracted the attention of many students, especially the fact that this guy brought back a top-notch beauty, which made everyone very curious, so they gathered around. Everyone stop looking, do what you should do. Shui Binger said, and ordered the students to withdraw. Yes, big sister. As the daughter of the dean, Xue Bing'er has a high prestige in the academy. As soon as she spoke, the students dispersed. Sister Bing'er, you are becoming more and more like a dean, Aunt Lan can almost retire. Yeliang Chen looked at Xue Bing'er's style and felt that she could almost be the dean. Little brother Chen, Bing'er has the title of little dean in the school. Brother Chen, Sister Bing'er is the strongest among all the students. We all respect her. She is also the daughter of the dean. Now she has no problem being the dean. Xiao Qing, I'm not that great. Besides, I'm only 15 years old now. How can I be the dean? Everyone came to Jingxian Villa with laughter and chatter. Shui Langzhen, Solin, and Shui Lingfeng had been waiting for a long time. Shui Yuer notified them as soon as she entered the school. Dean Grandma, Aunt Lan, Aunt Yu, Teacher Solin, I'm back. Yeliang Chen greeted several elders. Stinky boy, you've been gone for almost 4 months this time. What have you done? You made us worry to death at home. Shui Langzhen pulled Yeliang Chen, looked at this guy left and right, and reached out to touch him to see if he was missing any parts. Xiao Chen, who is this? Shui Lingfeng looked at Yekalan and asked curiously. My name is Yekalan, I'm Ziokin's guardian, a level 95 titled Douluo. Buzz. Yekalan introduced herself to Yeliang Chen and several elders, and then released her martial soul and 9 soul rings, 2 yellow, 2 purple, 4 black and 1 red. 100,000-year soul rings. This martial soul is actually blue-silver grass? And it is blue-silver grass with golden lines? It should be called blue-silver emperor. Only blue-silver grass that has been cultivated for 100,000 years can become an emperor. This martial soul is actually the legendary blue-silver emperor martial soul, one of the top plant martial souls. Shui Langzhen and others are also well-informed people. They have also learned about this blue-silver emperor martial soul from some confidential soul master information. Everyone is right. Mine is indeed the blue-silver emperor martial soul. Yekalan smiled, thinking that these women are worthy of being senior teachers. They even know this 1 in a million blue-silver emperor martial soul. Yekalan? You are also surnamed yet? What is the relationship with Xiao Chen? Shui Langzhen asked curiously. In her impression, Ye Feng and his wife didn't have any relatives. Auntie Lan, I helped her get it. I got the inheritance of the Goddess of Life before, and Sister Lan was sent by the Goddess of Life to protect me. Yeliang Chen couldn't say that Yekalan was the incarnation of the Blue-Silver Emperor, so as not to surprise everyone, so he had to use the Goddess of Life to cover it up. The inheritance of the Goddess of Life. Xiao Chen, you actually got the inheritance of God. The girls were shocked by the news. They didn't expect this little guy to be so lucky. Buzz, the Goddess of Life, is one of the 5 great gods in the God realm. She also chose me as the successor because I have the Goddess of Life martial spirit. Yeliang Chen summoned the Goddess of Life martial spirit, and introduced the Goddess of Life and some things about God to everyone, so that everyone could learn more. So that's how it is. Ziokin's life goddess spirit is actually a god in the God realm. No wonder she is so beautiful. Shui Langzhen and others looked at Yeliang Chen's incredibly beautiful spirit and thought that this little guy has a big background and has someone in the God realm. Everyone should work hard to practice. I will help you become gods in the future. When you practice to level 99 and then level 100, you will become a god. After becoming a god, you can live forever, travel in the starry sky, fly out of the planet where our Douluo continent is located, and explore other worlds. Yeliang Chen painted a big pie for everyone, giving everyone greater motivation. For mortals, few people can bear the temptation of immortality. Wow! We can fly out of our continent, so amazing. If you cultivate to level 100, you will become a god. Sisters, you must work hard, otherwise Xiao Chen will become a god in the future, but we will die of old age in the mortal world. What a pity. Yes, yes. But can we cultivate to level 100? But at least we have to cultivate to level 99, and the rest will probably depend on Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen, you can't abandon us. Shui Bing'er, Xue, and others don't want to miss this opportunity. In the past, everyone's goal was to cultivate to the title of Douluo, but now they have to cultivate to become gods. Don't worry. I will help you. The first god test given to me by the Goddess of Life is to lead everyone to win the championship in the next Soul Master competition. Yeliang Chen told everyone about the content of his god test, so that these girls could be mentally prepared. Little brother Xiaogan's first divine test is to win the next Soul Master competition? With our current strength, this shouldn't be difficult, right? It's hard to say. There are still 2 years before the competition. Everything is still unknown now. Shui Bing'er, Shui Wu and others learned about Ye Liangchen's divine test and began to discuss it, and they were also looking forward to it. 128 Chapter 128 BBDong misses her godson. 128. Ye Liangchen and his group were discussing things about gods, while BBDong, who was far away in the Pope's palace in Wuhan City, was opening the letter written by Ye Liangchen. Godmother. I was collecting herbs in the mountains on the border of Notting City. When I passed through Emperor Soul Village, I happened to see Brother Tao awakening the spirits of the children in the village. So I was curious and paid attention to it. Luckily, I found a little girl with a congenital 9th level spirit power Rose Spirit, and I recommend her to you. Su Yun Tao is one of the best grassroots cadres of the Spirit Hall. The Spirit Hall can achieve such great achievements, and a large part of it is accumulated by grassroots cadres like Brother Tao. I have traveled to many cities and found that some middle-level cadres of the Spirit Hall are seriously corrupt, and they are also arrogant and domineering, looking down on civilians. This is not a good phenomenon. High-level spirit masters must know how to protect the weak. That is the real strong. If you have strength, you always do it. Those who oppress the people, are greedy for money and lustful, they are just villains. I look down on such people. The decline of any powerful organization starts with internal corruption. I hope you can manage it. I personally like the Wuhan Hall because the grassroots cadres like Brother Tao awaken the Wuhan for children in remote rural areas every year, bringing dreams to those civilians. I don't want such a good organization to go bankrupt one day because of internal corruption. You know, it is not easy to build such a powerful organization. Also, don't stay in the Pope's palace all the time. If you stay in the Pope's palace for a long time, you will be like a bird in a cage and get sick. When you have time, go out more, see the scenery outside, and hug nature. Life is like a journey. You should see more beautiful scenery along the way and enjoy the process. Don't care about the destination, because everyone's destination is the same, and they will all go into the soil in the end. I hope you can take care of yourself. I will come to see you again when I have time. After reading Ye Liangchen's letter, BBDong felt as sweet as honey. A smile bloomed on her beautiful face. In an instant, she was radiant. Oh my God! Her Holiness actually smiled. She actually smiled. She actually smiled. She actually smiled. It's incredible. Ghost Chrysanthemum Douluo, Hulina, Su Yun Tao and others shouted in their hearts. Seeing that the beautiful female pope actually smiled, they were dumbfounded and extremely shocked. Su Yun Tao didn't know what the young master Long Chen wrote to make His Holiness the Pope so happy. He didn't dare to read such confidential letters. The little girl Jin Zaihu followed Su Yun Tao, staring at BBDong intently, thinking, this sister is so beautiful. Your name is Jin Zaihu, I accept you as a dream disciple today. BBDong put away Ye Liangchen's letter, then stood up, stepped on the Suanji step, swayed to Jin Zaihu, reached out and touched the little girl's head, showing a gentle smile. This little girl is a talent given to her by her godson. BBDong decided to train her well. Besides, she is a genius with innate level 9 soul power, and it is worth training. Sister Zaihu, thank His Holiness the Pope quickly. Su Yun Tao reminded the little girl beside her. Oh! Thank you, His Holiness the Pope. Jin Zaihu immediately followed Su Yun Tao's instructions and knelt down to thank BBDong. Good child, from now on you have to call me teacher, this is your senior sister, Hulina. Nana, take the little junior sister to handle the enrollment. BBDong helped the little girl up and told Hulina to take the little girl to school. Don't worry, teacher, I will arrange it. Little junior sister, follow the senior sister. Hulina now has another soft and cute little junior sister, and she is in a good mood. She immediately pulls the little girl outside. Sister Zaihu, come on, I will bring the news of your enrollment to your parents to let them feel at ease. Su Yun Tao waved his fist at the little girl behind her to give her some encouragement. Thank you, Brother Tao. Jin Zaihu turned around and smiled sweetly, then followed Hulina out of the Pope's hall. Su Yun Tao, you have made great contributions this time. This emperor will reward you with 10,000 gold soul coins, and your position will be upgraded from a low-level white-robed deacon to a senior white-robed deacon in Notting City. I hope you can do your best to discover talents for the Spirit Hall. I have 5,000 gold soul coins. When you return to Notting City, send them to Jin Zihuzu's parents. At the same time, pay attention to them and help them if they have any difficulties. Because of Ye Liangchen's recommendation letter, Pope BBDong directly accepted Jin Zihu as his apprentice, and asked Hu Lina to arrange for the little girl to go to school. At the same time, he also directly promoted Su Yuntao and gave him a raise. After all, this guy is one of the best grassroots cotters in the mouth of his godson. For such a loyal subordinate, naturally, he should not treat him unfairly. Thank you, Your Majesty the Pope. Su Yuntao will definitely work hard for the Spirit Hall until his death. Su Yuntao was very grateful for the Pope's reward. He didn't expect that Mr. Longchen was really his lucky star. Just like that, his wish of getting promoted, getting a raise, and marrying a beautiful, rich woman finally came true. Sissy. Here I come. Su Yuntao returned to Notting City happily, ready to pursue Sissy again, thinking that Sissy would agree to it this time. After Su Yuntao left, only BBDong and Guiju were left in the Pope's palace. Your Majesty, when did you meet Mr. Longchen? Guiju Douluo asked curiously. The two felt that the change in their Pope's personality must be related to Mr. Longchen. Of course, it was the auction of the elixir a few months ago. I met him in Tiandu city. He was a young man with a radiant body, illuminating everyone around him. I believe you also know the commotion he caused in Tiandu city. The words "Are there any kings, princes, generals, or ministers?" caused chaos in the military of the Tiandu Empire. Who else can do that? BBDong thought of the little godlike guy, who was simply her savior and now the white moonlight in her heart. Pope, why don't you bring him to the Spirit Hall? Ghost Chrysanthemum Douluo thought that such talents should be used by the Spirit Hall. The Spirit Hall is too small to accommodate a big Buddha like him, which will limit his development. He is the child of my old friend. It doesn't matter whether he enters the Spirit Hall or not. Besides, I don't want to force him to do something he doesn't like. Now he has given me another innate level 9 genius seedling. Do you think there is any problem? After BBDong finished speaking, she thought that my godson will be a double god king in the future, and the Spirit Hall is nothing. Your Majesty, who is the real identity of Mr. Longchen? Can you tell us? In the impression of Guiju Douluo and the others, their Pope had very few old friends, and he hated men very much. Now he smiled because of a boy. The two of them were like cats scratching their hearts, and they really wanted to know the identity of the mysterious boy. It was amazing that his Pope could change so much. You will understand what happened later. Now you two just need to know about this matter. Don't spread it around, and don't let the worship hall know. BBDong was not worried about Ye Liangchen's safety. She was mainly afraid that Qian Rongxue would know that she had adopted a godson and would be unhappy. Comfortable. This mother has never given Qian Rongxue maternal love, and now she has given her love to her godson. If that girl knew, she would definitely feel unbalanced and might get upset with herself. Then the two of them would have to start a fight again. Qian Rongxue. You are my biological daughter. Although I don't hate you now, I just don't like you. If you dare to use a sword to chop your godson, I will cut your ass into pieces. BBDong was also thinking about the scene of the little guy meeting Qian Rongxue in the future. If that was the case, she would never be soft-hearted. Anyway, her daughter is not her true love, but her godson is. Don't worry, Your Majesty. We will understand the severity of the matter. Ghost Chrysanthemum Douluo knew that his immediate superior issued 2 notices to target Yu Xiaogang, the waste, and must have been influenced by the boy named Long Chen. To be honest, Guiju and the others hated Yu Xiaogang very much. When BBDong liked that loser before, they felt sorry for their boss. Now they see that their boss can let go of his obsession and cut off this nonsense relationship. As the most loyal subordinates, Guiju and the others are very relieved. As for the relationship between BBDong and the evil boy named Long Chen, Guiju and the others don't think much of it. As long as their boss transfers his feelings from Yu Xiaogang, it's a good thing. Elder Gui, Elder Ju, you will help me select some talents immediately. I will set up a law enforcement team. Xiao Chen mentioned in the letter that he found serious corruption among the middle-level cotters of the Spirit Hall in some cities. Those cotters were arrogant and looked down on civilians, but they forgot that they were once from the civilians. He also said that the decline of any powerful organization starts with internal corruption. This is a very serious problem. If we don't pay attention, sooner or later, the spirit hall will fall. BBDong talked about this matter seriously, which shocked Guiju and others. It was amazing that a young boy could see the internal problems of the spirit hall so thoroughly. Your Holiness, may I ask how old is young Master Long Chen this year? How can he see that we have these problems in the spirit hall? BBDong smiled mysteriously. He is only 12 years old this year, but in terms of intelligence, he is definitely smarter than those of us who have lived for dozens of years. I dare say that no one on the continent can be smarter than him. In addition, his strength is also better than everyone of the same generation. Now he has become a soul king. His first soul ring is close to 1,000 years old, and the third ring is 10,000 years old. He can be said to be a peerless monster with wisdom, beauty, and strength. 12-year-old soul king? Old ghost, it feels like we have been practicing for a lifetime. That's right. The first soul ring is close to 1,000 years old. This kind of monster may not appear in 10,000 years. Guiju and the others were convinced. This peerless monster is simply a godlike existence. After BBDong finished dealing with the Pope's work, she returned to her residence, took a warm bath, and then took out the Ice Heart Sutra and began to chant. If your heart is as clear as ice, you won't be startled when the sky falls. If your heart is free from superfluous things, you will be free from the past and present. After reciting it several times, BBDong's heart was as calm as water, and the headache brought by the Rakshasa god's thoughts also disappeared. The problem brought by this Rakshasa god's assessment is really a trouble. It's not a solution to go on like this. I have to find my godson. Maybe he can help me solve this problem. After BBDong calmed down, she also felt that she had problems with her brain over the years. A big reason was that the Rakshasa god was playing tricks. Whenever she entered the Rakshasa secret realm to practice, the Rakshasa god's thoughts had been tempting her to absorb more evil power and infinitely magnify the evil thoughts in her heart. She had been suppressing it for all these years and lived very uncomfortable. Teacher, can I come in? At this time, Hulina's voice sounded outside the door, waking up BBDong, who was thinking about the problem. Come in. Nana. Seeing her apprentice coming, BBDong immediately called the girl in. Teacher, I have arranged the enrollment for my junior sister. Hulina was also very curious about BBDong's acceptance of that little girl as her apprentice. Nana, there are still 2 years before the Soul Master competition. What do you think of the next competition? BBDong stared at her disciple and couldn't help comparing her with her godson. She found that there was no comparison, and the difference was a million miles. Teacher, once our Wuhan Hall team goes out, who can beat them? Hulina waved her fist with a proud look. Haha. Nana, what if Long Chen also participates in the competition? BBDong looked at Hulina's proud look and laughed, thinking, with that bunch of girls from Tianshui College and her godson, you still want to win the championship? Dream on. Teacher. Long Chen will also participate in the next Soul Master competition. Hulina's head was buzzing when she heard about that audacious monster. Teacher, what is your relationship with him? BBDong took out the letter written by Yeliang Chen from her arms and handed it to Hulina. Nana, take a look. If you can have half of his wisdom, I will be very pleased. Hulina took the letter, read it, and was stunned. Teacher. He is actually your godson. Such a big melon almost knocked Hulina unconscious. She didn't expect her teacher to have a godson outside. It was incredible. Nana, do you only care about his identity as my godson? You should read what he wrote. BBDong supported her forehead and shook her head helplessly. Her apprentice was good in everything except that his brain was not smart enough. Oh my god! How could he see that there were so many problems in our spirit hall? Hulina looked carefully and was very shocked. Nana, he is only 12 years old, but he can see the class problem in this world. Teacher, we have to act quickly, otherwise one day, the spirit hall will really fall, as he said. I have asked the 2 elders Guiju to select talents and set up a law enforcement team. Later, Nana, you will lead the team to eliminate the insects in the spirit hall and establish a good image for our spirit hall. Teacher, please rest assured. I will definitely complete the task. Well. You go down first. Remember to keep the matter of my godson confidential and don't let anyone except you know. Yes, teacher. After watching Hulina leave her residence, BBDong shook her head helplessly. Her apprentice had no opinions of his own except being obedient, and was not up to the task. Godsons are still good. They are handsome, smart, always have some ideas that make people shine, and speak well. I like that feeling very much. BBDong thinks that if the spirit hall wants to go further in the future, it will probably have to be handed over to her godson. Thinking of these things, BBDong missed the little guy again, and she must go to see him after a while. Chapter 129 The Wonder of the God-Given Soul Ring. In Tianshui College, Shui Langzhen and others learned some things about God from Yeliang Chen, and everyone's goals for the future became bigger. Xiao Chen, did you see your sister Na when you went to Xingde Forest this time? Did she do anything to you? She told us before that she is a god, is it true? Shui Langzhen and her sister were worried that the little guy would be taken down by the white-haired beauty. This guy was raised by them, and he is still so young now. If that old woman takes action against the little guy, how much suffering will he have to endure? Thinking of these things, the sisters felt very distressed. Xiao Chen brother, tell us about sister Na. Shui Bing'er, Xue, and others also showed gossiping looks. This guy has also stayed in Xingde Forest for many days, and something interesting must have happened during this period. Puff Yakalan looked at the expressions of the crowd and couldn't help laughing. Sister Na is indeed a god. She was seriously injured before. I stayed in the Lake of Life for so long to help her heal. Now she has recovered to the strength of a first-level god. But for some reasons, she won't come out. She will come out after I become a god. This time I took more than 100 soul bones from her, all of which are more than 30,000 years old, and there are also God-given soul rings. After everyone breaks through, they don't need to hunt soul beasts, they can directly absorb the God-given soul rings. The maximum age of the God-given soul ring can reach 100,000 years. As for how many thousands of years of soul rings you can get, it all depends on your maximum tolerance. Yeliang Chen looked at the improper expressions of these women and was speechless, so he directly revealed his gains on this trip. More than 100 soul bones over 30,000 years old? It seems that Xiao Chen is being kept by that sister Na. Dugayan, Xue, Gu Qingbo, Yu Hero and others were shocked to hear that this little guy actually got more than 100 soul bones of 10,000 years old. It's okay for you to think so. That sister Na will definitely pester Xiao Chen in the future. Yakalan smiled. The master had already taken a fancy to the little guy, otherwise how could he let him enter the Dragon Palace? Shui Yuer looked at Yeliang Chen in a quirky way, thinking that her boyfriend would not really be taken down by sister Na, right? Then my sister and I didn't win the first place, and I was a little unhappy. Sisters, what are you talking about? I took the soul bones back for you. Yeliang Chen looked at Xue and the other girls and felt helpless. Do you still want soul bones after you say that to Xiao Chen? Shui Binger rolled her eyes at Xue and the others. These good sisters are really out of tune. Brother Xiao Chen, I'm sorry. We will accept whatever punishment you want to give me. Xue, Yu Hero and other girls came over immediately and pretended to apologize to Yeliang Chen. Girls, Xiao Chen has done so much for you. If you really want to repay him, you should all marry him in the future. Shui Lingfeng looked at the proud figures of these little girls. They were all well-proportioned and beautiful women who were easy to raise. It would be great if they all became wives for her own stinky boy. Grandma Dean, everything is up to you, Xue, Yu Hero, Ye Lingling and others thought this method was good. Go away. You guys want it, but I don't. Shui Binger was immediately unhappy. With so many sisters joining in, the little guy would be too busy. Binger, don't. Fat water should not flow to outsiders. We are all good sisters. We can sleep in a big bed if we squeeze together. Xue teased Shui Binger with a smile. Okay, girls, stop being weird. Xiao Chen, what is a God-given soul ring? Sisters Shui Langzhen stopped the crazy girls from being weird and asked Yeliang Chen curiously about the God-given soul ring. This was the first time they had heard of it. Hunting. Soul beasts to obtain soul rings is actually a product of the rules of the God realm. But for God-level strong men, soul rings can be made with divine power, referred to as God-given soul rings. This time I went to the Lake of Life to obtain the 5th soul ring, which was only condensed by the ancient tree of life for me, and I didn't hunt any soul beasts. In addition to the white, yellow, purple, black, and red colors of soul rings, there are also golden million-year soul rings, which are called God rings. After I become a god, my 5th soul ring will probably become green and gold. Yeliang Chen told the girls a lot about soul rings to let everyone learn more. Xiao Chen, you argued with me in class that year, talking about million-year soul beasts. Now that I think about it, what you said must be true. Solin remembered that the little guy had proposed those ideas beyond cognition when he was 6 years old. Wouldn't this kid know it back then? Teacher Solin, a million-year soul beast can be called a divine beast, and the soul ring it produces is golden. Sister Na told me that in the depths of the endless sea, there is a deep-sea demon whale king, whose cultivation is infinitely close to 1 million years. Its cultivation is equivalent to that of a 99-level extreme Douluo, and can also be called a demigod. There is also an ice silkworm in the far north, whose cultivation has reached 1 million years, but it is just a silkworm, and it will act cute and brag, and its combat power is not worth mentioning. Soul beasts that have reached 200,000 years of cultivation can be called fierce beasts. They will pass through a heavenly tribulation every 100,000 years, and their strength will become stronger and stronger. However, there are very few soul beasts that become fierce beasts. After a soul beast has reached 100,000 years of cultivation, it will pass through the heavenly tribulation after 1,000 years. If it passes through, it will become a fierce beast. If it can't bear it, it will die. The 100,000-year-old snow eagle sacrificed to Antlan a few years ago did not pass through the heavenly tribulation. There are also some soul beasts that choose not to die after 100,000 years. Overcome the heavenly tribulation, transform into human form, and practice again as a human, so that you can avoid the heavenly tribulation. After the transformation, you will become a human child. They can condense soul rings by themselves until they reach level 60. After that, they must also obtain soul rings to continue practicing. It's just that although the 100,000-year soul beast has transformed into a human form, it has not completely transformed into a human. After being killed, it will produce a 100,000-year soul ring and a 100,000-year soul bone. When they are below level 60 and in their infancy, their mental power is not strong enough to cover the soul beast aura emitted by their souls. It is very dangerous to live in the human world. The titled Douluo can see at a glance that they are soul beasts in human form. Soul Douluo can also detect the soul beast aura by trying to use his mental power. The soul beast in human form is a moving 100,000-year soul ring and a 100,000-year soul bone. Yeliang Chen turned into a charlatan at this moment, popularizing some soul beast secrets to the girls. These are all knowledge that is not in the soul beast encyclopedia. The girls also turned into elementary school students at this moment, listening quietly to Yeliang Chen's explanation. Even Ye Kailan did the same. She only knew some things about the fierce beasts in the Lake of Life before, and didn't know about the million-year-old beasts. Oh my god! There is so much knowledge about soul rings and soul beasts. What we learned before was just some basic knowledge, which is just some fur. Isn't it? If it weren't for Ziogen's adventure, I'm afraid we would never see this knowledge until we die. Shui Langzhen and others finally learned a lot, but also felt their own insignificance. Xiao Chen, you have a god-given soul ring, can you give one to teacher Mu Qingxiu? She is already level 89, and we are also thinking about her 9th soul ring. We are a little scared when we heard you say that there is a deep-sea demon whale king in the sea that is nearly 1,000,000 years old. Shui Langzhen asked Yeliang Chen for a god-given soul ring, intending to give it to Director Mu Qingxiu as the 9th soul ring. Auntie Lan. No problem. I'll keep one of Auntie Yi's 9th soul rings for her. After she absorbed the soul bone last time, I saw that her soul power seemed to have reached level 87. I have soul bones here, so I'll let her absorb 5 more to help her reach the titled Douluo. In this way, she will become the first titled Douluo of the healing department, and a titled Douluo of the healing department who can fight. Everyone can choose a set of my soul bones. It's useless for me to keep them anyway. Yeliang Chen brought back the soul bones and the god-given soul rings to give them to the important people around him. Thank you, little brother Xiao Chen. Ye Lingling was so moved that she burst into tears. This little guy was so generous to her and her mother. Sister Ling, we are all family, no need to be polite. Yeliang Chen looked at Ye Lingling's tearful appearance and thought that this woman was indeed made of water. No wonder she was so excited that her whole body was wet when she was fusing her martial soul with him before. Lingling, just marry Xiao Chen in the future. Auntie Ye has long wanted to be Ziogen's mother-in-law. Duguyan teased on the side, which made Ye Lingling blush. Haha. Yanzi is right. We are ready at any time. We will marry whenever Xiao Chen needs us. Swoo, Yu Hero, and others said with a smile. Anyway, everyone is in the same boat, and the benefits should not flow to outsiders. Go away, we haven't agreed yet. Shui Binger and Shui Yu were also made to laugh and cry by the sisters. They were all thinking about their boyfriends. It was really out of tune. Auntie Lan, call Director Mu and let her absorb the soul bones and the God-given soul rings to directly help her become a titled Douluo. Huala huala. Yeliang Chen took out a pile of soul bones from the soul guide and threw them on the table. Buzz. As soon as the soul bones appeared, they immediately emitted 5. The colorful light blinded everyone's eyes. Except Binger and Yuer, each of you 7 girls will take 5 pieces. In addition, you also absorbed 1 piece before, which will form a complete set of soul bones. Seeing that Yeliang Chen had taken out the soul bones, Shui Langzhen ordered the 7 little girls to act quickly. Brother Xiao Chen, then we won't be polite. Shui Wu, Yu Hero, Dugu Yan, Xiao Mao, Ye Lingling, Gu Qingbo, Chu Ruo Shui, and Shen Liu you all selected suitable soul bones based on their needs. I suggest that you wait until you reach level 60 or 70 before absorbing it, and now you should practice on your own. Yeliang Chen thought for a while and decided to take everyone to Poseidon Island for leveling. The assessment would include hunting down a 100,000-year-old soul beast, so he reminded these girls not to be too impatient. Okay. We will listen to your arrangements. Shui Wu, Yu Hero, and others have no plans to absorb it now. After all, they are still young and in the golden age of cultivation. It is better to rely on their own cultivation to break through first, and then use soul bones to break through the bottleneck when they are older. Yeliang Chen also selected 5 pieces for Dugubo and Yesuling each, and then took another 20 or 30 pieces to put on his body, which could be used to win over other geniuses in the future. Then he threw the remaining soul bones to Shui Langzhen and asked her to distribute them to other senior officials of the college. At this time, Shui Lanyu brought the 3 contras Mu Qingxiu, and Qi, and Li Suyan. Xiao Chen, it's up to you. Director Mu is now level 89, and Qi and Li Suyan are level 84 and 86 respectively. They are estimated to be able to challenge the titled Douluo within 10 years. Shui Langzhen distributed the soul bones to these 3 women. After all, these 3 people were also the core members of her subordinates. Dean, we are all a little embarrassed to give such a big gift. The 3 girls had received 2 soul bones in the past few years, but they did not expect to receive 4 more now. Director Mu, this is a God-given soul ring. You first absorb a soul bone, break through to level 90, and then crush this golden bead. The energy in the bead will form a soul ring. When you absorb the soul ring, we must use our maximum endurance to make the soul ring reach 100,000 years. The God-given soul ring will automatically generate soul skills based on the characteristics of your martial soul. Sometimes I think that when our martial soul awakens, it may already have soul skills, but it is not activated, and the soul ring it is equivalent to the key to activate soul skills, and the soul rings needed by soul masters are obtained by hunting soul beasts. After those soul rings react with their own martial souls, the soul skills generated will always contain soul beasts. Characteristics of the attack. Yeliang Chen explained to Mu Qingxiu how to use the God-given soul ring. Xiao Chen, thank you. Mu Qingxiu directly absorbed a piece of leg soul bone. An hour later, her soul power broke through level 90. Then she crushed the God-given soul ring bead according to the method taught by Yeliang Chen. Buzzing. After the golden beads shattered, they turned into a ball of powerful energy, and soon formed a white circle. Director Mu, start absorbing. The color of the soul ring will change as you absorb it. Yeliang Chen reminded from the side. Chirp chirp. Mu Qingxiu summoned her albatross spirit and began to absorb the spirit ring. Yeliang Chen had never seen Mu Qingxiu's martial spirit before, so he didn't expect it to be a seabird like an albatross, which was quite surprising. The girls also gathered around, eagerly waiting to see the effects of the God-given soul ring. Buzzing. When the white soul ring was placed on Mu Qingxiu, its color gradually turned into yellow, purple, and black. After turning into black, it stayed for 2 hours, and then began to gradually turn red until it completely turned into deep red. Ha! After the soul ring turned crimson, Mu Qingxiu let out a scream. It was obvious that the powerful energy put a lot of pressure on her. Director Mu, you must hold on, otherwise the color of the soul ring will regress to black. Yeliang Chen closed his eyes and directly used his spiritual consciousness to transmit the message to the other party. At the same time, he checked the situation in the other party's body and found that there was no big problem. Shui Langzhen and others also followed closely, fearing that Mu Qingxue would fail. Buzzing. Shua shua. 3 more hours later, the red soul ring finally stabilized, a powerful aura erupted from Mu Qingxue, and she was finally promoted to level 92 titled Douluo. Director Mu succeeded. Shui Binger, Shui Wu and others burst into cheers. They did not blink during the whole process and kept looking at Mu Qingxue to learn the experience of absorbing the god-given soul ring. It's incredible. Shui Langzhen, Shui Lingfeng and other senior officials finally saw the magic of the god-given soul ring. 130 Chapter 130 Immortal Douluo. 130. After Yekalin watched Mu Qingxue successfully absorb the 100,000-year soul ring, she also understood in her heart that this was because Guyuina, the Silver Dragon King, did not want people around Yeliangchen to hunt too many high-level 10,000-year soul beasts, so she gave it to Xiao the guy made a god-given soul ring. Titled Douluo must be at least 80,000 years old to obtain a soul ring. It is not easy for a soul beast to be cultivated for tens of thousands of years. By doing this, Silver Dragon King Guyuina can save a little bit. Xiao Chen, thank you. Yekalin's soul communicated with Yeliangchen. Although she has become a real human now, she was once a soul beast. Without Yeliangchen's transformation pill, she might not dare to transform now. Even if it takes shape, it's just a moving 100,000 year soul ring and a 100,000 year soul bone. Sister Lan, this is what Sister Na meant. Now she has recovered her strength and can provide us with god-given soul rings. We should try not to kill soul beasts if we can. Yes. The rules of the god realm are too cruel to our soul beast clan. There is no way. Everything has to wait until I have the power to change the world. Under the rules of the god realm, humans are not doing well either. They kill each other with soul beasts. Every year, many human soul masters are buried in the mouths of soul beasts. It can be said that both sides suffer. However, humans are smarter and know how to crush with powerful strength. If each soul master is allowed to hunt soul beasts alone, most of them will probably die. Yes. This world is so cruel. Yeliangchen discussed these issues with Yekalin, thinking that when human soul masters just started practicing, more people died in the mouths of soul beasts. Later, the number of powerful human soul masters gradually increased. Those powerful soul masters would injure soul beasts for their descendants, and then let the descendants finish off the wounds, so as to avoid human soul masters becoming food for soul beasts. Xiao Chen, thank you. Mu Qingxue felt the strength of her titled Douluo, as if she was dreaming. Director Mu, you're welcome. Yeliangchen waved his hand indifferently. Anqi and Li Suyin looked at Yekalin curiously, and felt that the woman's strength was about the same as the dean. They learned from the sisters Shui Langzhen that this woman was also Yeliangchen's protector. They thought that the little guy's peach blossom luck was really good, and he captured another top-notch beauty. At dusk the next day, Yeliangchen came to the villa area next to Minjia Villa, found Dugubo and Yesuling, and invited them to a private room in Minjia Villa for a meal. The two are very busy now. Every day they plan the construction of Tenglong City with the Lord of Tianshui City. The people of Juxing Haitang family are like contractors. Every two of them lead a construction team to personally participate in the construction of Tenglong City. Senior Dugu, Aunt Yat, how have you been doing during this period? After 3 rounds of wine and 5 dishes, Yeliangchen asked the two. We are living a very fulfilling life now. Xiao Chen, we are building our own city now, and we feel very fulfilled. Dugubo and Yesuling are enjoying this kind of life now, which is much more comfortable than before in Tiandu City. Xiao Chen, it has taken almost 4 months to build a new city. Dugubo looked at Yeliangchen with a smile, and was also a little curious about Yekalin who appeared next to the little guy. Xiao Chen, is this beautiful woman your friend? Yesuling looked at Yekalin and thought that the little guy had a good eye. My name is Yekalin, I am Ziokin's protector, a level 95 title Douluo. Yekalin is Yeliangchen's personal secretary and bodyguard. She has to follow the little guy when he goes out, under the pretext of personal protection. Xiao Chen, you really opened our eyes. You bring a level 95 title Douluo bodyguard with you when you go out. Dugubo and Yesuling were impressed by Yeliangchen again. Every time the little guy appeared, he would always bring surprises to everyone. Don't be surprised. After practicing my skills with Aunt Yat, did you see any effect? Yes, what you wrote before is simply a magical skill. I feel that in another 2 years, I will be able to break through to level 95. Xiao Chen, I feel that I will be able to break through to level 90 in about 5 years. Lingling and the others have practiced this new skill. In the 3 months since you left, they have all improved by more than 1 level. It's amazing. Douluo and Yesuling were immediately excited when they discussed this new meditation practice method. That's good. This is the soul bone set I promised to give you before. After Aunt Ye absorbs the soul bones, she will definitely break through the title Douluo. I have a God-given soul ring here. You can just crush it and absorb it. This kind of soul ring can last up to 100,000 years, which is much better than hunting soul beasts. Liang Chen handed the soul bones he had selected for the 2 of them to them, and gave Yesuling a God-given soul ring by the way. You kid really keeps your word. I have never seen so many soul bones in my life. Douluo was dazzled by the colorful light emitted by these soul bones. I only need to take 4 pieces. I used to have a head soul bone of Queen Medusa. After coming back to his senses, Douluo only took 4 pieces, which were a 50,000-year-old torso bone, a 60,000-year-old left leg bone, and 2 arm soul bones, each of which was more than 40,000 years old. Xiao Chen, the extreme Douluo behind you is really generous. Yesuling looked at the 5 soul bones in her hand. The head soul bone was as high as 60,000 years old, the arm soul bones were more than 40,000 years old, and the other 2 leg soul bones were more than 50,000 years old. She felt like she was dreaming. What is this God-given soul ring? Yesuling held the golden bead in her hand, looked left and right, and wondered why such a small thing could become a soul ring. What opportunities did you encounter when you went on a long journey this time? I have never heard of such a thing as a God-given soul ring. Douluo asked curiously. I accepted the divine test of the goddess of life. It was my humanoid female martial soul, named the goddess of life martial soul. She is a god in the god realm. Our Douluo star has always lived under the jurisdiction of the god realm. Liang Chen popularized some knowledge about the god realm to Douluo and Yesuling, allowing them to broaden their horizons. Xiao Chen, your background is incredible, there is actually a god behind you. Douluo and Yesuling looked at this lucky little guy. I'm afraid no one can compare to such a background. At the same time, they sighed that the whole family followed this little guy and ran away. It was simply a prophet. The God-given soul ring is a soul ring made by a god-level strongman with divine power, and yet, after you go back, absorb the soul bone to break through to level 90, you must do your best to make the soul ring reach 100,000 years. Before, Director Mu Qingxiu broke through the titled Douluo and absorbed the God-given soul ring, and successfully reached 100,000 years. Liang Chen repeatedly told Yesuling about the use of the God-given soul ring, otherwise it would be a waste of the opportunity of the God-given soul ring. Xiao Chen, don't worry. Aunt will know how to do it. Yesuling had dreamed of getting a 100,000-year 9th soul ring before. Now the opportunity has come, how can she miss it? Hehe. Now we have no shortage of titled Douluo. If teachers and Qi and Li Suyin are promoted to titled Douluo, then we will have 9 titled Douluo. Yes. Those 2 teachers are also soul Douluo. Douluo and Yesuling talked about the changes in Tianshui College and were very shocked. Unknowingly, this elemental college has become a superpower second only to the Spirit Hall. Xiao Chen, let's protect the Ye clan leader together. Witness the birth of the first healing titled Douluo. Okay. No problem. Several people got up, left Minjiao Villa, and came to the villa where Yesuling lived. And yet, absorb the soul bone quickly. Liang Chen also wanted to see what the 9th soul skill of the Holy Heart Begonia looked like. Okay. Yesuling took out the soul bones and began to absorb them. It took a whole night for the 5 soul bones to be completely integrated. Shua. Her soul power has broken through to level 90, and it feels like she has accumulated a certain amount of energy. As long as she absorbs another 100,000 year soul ring, she can at least reach level 92. Ye Kailan used her powerful mental power to sense the general situation in Yesu's soul. Well, 5 soul bones with a lifespan of more than 40,000 years are enough to allow the soul power of the Ye clan leader to break through from the peak of level 87 to level 90. Douluo looked at the changes in Yesuling, and thought of the 4 soul bones with a lifespan of more than 10,000 years in his hand. After absorbing them all, he can at least reach the peak of level 95. I feel a little unreal at the moment. The moment that Yesuling had dreamed of was finally coming. As long as she absorbed another god-given soul ring, she would officially step into the titled Douluo. Crack! Yesuling crushed the golden beads, and in an instant, a ball of energy covered her body. Buzz! After a while, the energy gradually condensed into a large circle, which was put on Yesuling's sacred heart begonia. The color of the soul ring gradually changed from white, yellow, purple and black. After a few hours, it began to turn red, until it became deep red. The whole hall was shrouded in red light. Shua shua! After Yesuling successfully absorbed the 100,000-year soul ring, a powerful breath burst out from behind her, and her soul power also broke through to level 92 as everyone guessed. Auntie Yet, how do you feel? A 100,000-year soul ring should give you 2 soul skills. Yeliang Chen asked curiously. Xiao Chen, in addition to the range performance of my 9th soul skill, which can heal the whole body, I also have a soul skill called Immortal Light. After a person dies, as long as it is within 2 hours, or the soul has not completely dissipated, it can be revived. Yesuling slowly explained to Yeliang Chen and the other 2 the heaven-defying nature of the Immortal Light. To be honest, she was also stunned by this soul skill. People can be revived after they die? This is a divine skill. Yeliang Chen, Douluo, and Yekalan were all stunned by the Immortal Light soul skill of the Holy Heart Begonia. And yet, you'd better not use the Immortal Light soul skill. I suspect that the former 9-star Begonia martial soul must have this skill. Such a heaven-defying ability will be envied by the gods. Douluo star is under the rule of the god realm. If the martial soul is too powerful, the god realm will feel threatened and they will find ways to weaken it. This is why the 9-star Begonia was cursed. Yeliang Chen put forward his own opinion to Yesuling. The current 9-star Begonia has evolved into the 10-heart Begonia under the blessing of the creation pill. It is possible that it has become a god-level martial soul. If the Immortal Light soul skill is often used, there is really a possibility of something unexpected. To put it bluntly, people with the 9-star Begonia martial soul do not have a strong backer in the god realm, otherwise they will not be cursed. This skill of resurrection is too against the will of heaven. In a sense, it will destroy the balance of the world, and it will be envied by the heaven. Douluo also expressed his opinion. It seems that skills that are too against the will of heaven are not a good thing. I understand. I won't use the Immortal Light skill in the future. Yesuling also realized the seriousness of the matter. She didn't want her martial soul to be cursed again. Xiao Chen, now that the Ye clan leader has become a titled Douluo, and his soul skill is so against the will of heaven, I think he should be called the Immortal Douluo. Yekalan gave Yesuling the title of Immortal Douluo. Miss Yet, you are joking. The title of Immortal Douluo is too arrogant. I think it is better to call her Begonia Douluo. Yesuling dare not use the title of Immortal Douluo, otherwise, once this title comes out, many big forces outside will probably be restless. And yet, don't worry too much. Anyway, you have soul bone skills now, and you have practiced boxing, so you can transform into a fighting soul master at any time. Xiao Chen, even if I have these skills but a martial spirit has no combat capability and cannot compete with a real combat spirit master. I can imagine that when Patriarch Yet, a healing title Douluo, suddenly turns into a combat spirit master in front of the world, I'm afraid the entire spirit master world will explode. 131 Chapter 131 10,000 Leaves Flying Flowers 131. Yeliang Chen and Yekalan spent a day and a night to protect Yesuling. When they returned to Jingxian Villa, it was already the second night. Xiao Chen, you just sent the spirit bones to Douluo and Aunt Yet, why did it take so long? Xiao Chen, did you go out on a date with Sister Kalan? You didn't even bring me and my sister with you. After dinner, Shui Bing'er and her sister stared at Yeliang Chen and Yekalan, wondering what the two had done outside for a day and a night. Now Yekalan is the little guy's personal bodyguard, and a 95-level titled Douluo. She is so beautiful, and the sisters think that their relationship may deteriorate. Before, Yeliang Chen arranged a fake identity for Yekalan. Everyone thought she was sent by the goddess of life to protect the little guy. For this top-notch beauty to be with the little guy all the time, everyone thought that the relationship between the two was too close. Bing'er, don't get me wrong. We have been protecting the Ye clan leader for this day and night. She has now been promoted to titled Douluo. Looking at the strange look on Shui Bing'er and her sisters' faces, Yekalan smiled and explained to them. Aunt Ye was promoted to titled Douluo so quickly? Shui Bing'er and her sister were very surprised to hear this. Aunt Yi's soul power was already at the peak of level 87 before. She absorbed 5 soul bones over 40,000 years old and was promoted to titled Douluo. It's normal. Yeliang Chen spread his hands. He had cheated the other party. It was a piece of cake for him to be promoted to titled Douluo. Sister, tell Lingling about this news tomorrow. She must be very happy. That's right. Sisters, you guys chat slowly. I'm going to sleep first. After not sleeping for a day and a night, Yeliang Chen felt a little sleepy, so he said goodbye to the 3 girls, and then went upstairs to rest. Sister Kaylin, we have a lot to say to the alliance. Okay. Ye Kaylin also wanted to go back to her room to rest, but was caught by Shui Bing'er and her sister and asked questions, so she had no choice but to whisper to the 2 little girls. After returning to the room, Yeliang Chen took a hot bath and went to sleep. I haven't checked my game backpack for a long time. Let's see if there are any new discoveries. Yeliang Chen checked it with his mind and found a new method in the method column. Shua. With the summoning of the mind, a method called 10,000 Leaves Flying Flowers appeared in his hand. Fuck. Isn't this the method practiced by Xiao Siming of the Yin-Yang school in the Qian world? Not bad, not bad. The heaven and earth have spirits, and the earth also has life, and the earth's qi is the breath of the earth. 10,000 leaves flying flowers does not necessarily refer to 10,000 leaves. It can be 1, several, or 10,000. Xiao Siming's 10,000 leaves flying flowers flow uses true qi to transform leaves and trees to attack and defend. After practicing, the power can cut gold and jade. This technique is very suitable for Ye Kaylin and Ye Lingling, mother and daughter. Their martial souls are Blue Silver Emperor and Begonia, both of which have life attributes. My goddess of life martial soul itself has a strong vitality. It is not a problem to practice this technique. After I practice it myself, I will teach them. Once this technique is used, it has full special effects and is very cool. Yin and Yang, 10,000 leaves flying flowers. Yeliang Chen immediately began to comprehend the 10,000 leaves flying flowers flowing heart method. The key point of this method is the control of life force. Yeliang Chen released his martial soul, and then the martial soul possessed his body, using the life force in his martial soul to comprehend it. Buzz. Yeliang Chen closed his eyes, and his consciousness sensed the flow of his soul power in his body. 2 hours later, a green leaf began to appear between his hands, followed by the 2nd, 3rd, and 10th leaves. It's great to be able to transform into 10 green leaves for the first time. It seems that I have to continue to comprehend. Xiao Siming uses true qi to transform into leaves. The soul power in the Douluo world is the same as the true qi internal force in the Qian world. With the life force in his martial soul, it is easier to practice. Thinking of this, Yeliang Chen felt refreshed, and then began to sleep, planning to practice well tomorrow. In the dead of night, a beautiful figure quietly slipped into Yeliang Chen's room, then gently lay down beside him, hugging this guy to sleep. Sister Bing'er, why are you here? Yeliang Chen was awakened, and smelling the familiar fragrance, he knew it was Shui Bing'er, a woman with a fiery heart. Xiao Chen, you are the descendant of the goddess of life, I have to protect you. Shui Bing'er pretended to find an excuse, just wanting to be with this guy. My sister is pestering Sister Kaylin downstairs, I'll come today, and she'll come tomorrow. Since Yeliang Chen left school for 3 or 4 months, Shui Bing'er hasn't enjoyed this feeling for a long time. During this period of time, when she went to bed at night, her boyfriend was not around, and she felt a little empty in her heart. Okay. But Sister Bing'er, don't play games tonight, I haven't slept for a day and a night, I'm quite sleepy. Watching the woman's operation, Yeliang Chen didn't care. It wasn't the first time anyway. They used to do this every night. Don't worry, I understand. Xiao Chen, Sister Kaylin is so gentle. I feel that her martial spirit is very similar to the blue-silver grass you used to carry with you. Both have golden lines. Tell me, where did she come from? And why is the blue-silver grass on you gone now? Shui Bing'er felt that the arrival of the beautiful woman Ye Kaylin was too sudden. Sister Bing'er, didn't you ask me to help Sister Lan transform at the yin-yang eye of ice and fire? She is it. Yeliang Chen felt that this girl was his girlfriend, so it didn't matter if he knew. She is Sister Lan? No wonder I always feel that her tone of voice is a little familiar. Sister Bing'er, in addition to helping Sister Na heal her wounds, I also helped Sister Lan recover her 100,000 year cultivation and transformation. Now that she has taken the transformation pill, she is a real human being. Even if she is killed, no soul rings or soul bones will be produced. You know her identity, but don't tell anyone, lest others discriminate against her identity at that time. Don't worry, I understand. I wanted to see Sister Lan's transformation in my lifetime, but I didn't expect you to help her so quickly. Besides, Sister Lan is so gentle and beautiful. We don't even have time to like her, so how could we discriminate against her? Sister Binger, in fact, there are many humans in our world who are also descendants of soul beasts that have transformed. Most of them are beast martial spirits, such as the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family. Their ancestors are likely to be dragons. There is also the Xingluo Dai family, whose ancestor is also a white tiger. Yes. My grandmother also said this, so there is no need to discriminate against those soul beasts that have transformed. Shui Binger learned from Ye Liangchen's conversation that Ye Kailan was the incarnation of the blue-silver grass soul beast that protected everyone in the Sunset Forest, and she was very happy. No words were spoken all night. The next morning, after Ye Liangchen had dinner, he began to concentrate on practicing the Wanyi Fi Hualiu technique. 10 days later, as he became more proficient in the technique, more and more green leaves were transformed by Ye Liangchen's soul power. Shua Shua. When thousands of green leaves were connected together, it was like a green python, constantly flying in the air, and the leaves were as hard as iron, with great power. Xiao Chen, what skill is this? It's all made of green leaves, so powerful. Ye Kailan was very curious when she saw the skills that the little guy had practiced these days. Sister Lan, this is a new skill I developed during this period, called Wanyi Fi Hualiu, which uses soul power to transform leaves to attack and defend. When practiced to perfection, the power can cut gold and jade. Your martial soul is Blue Silver Emperor, and you can also practice it. Oh, by the way. Ye Lingling and Aunt Yi's martial souls are begonia flowers, and they can also be practiced. Go and call them to practice this skill together. Ye Liangchen decided to pass on the 10,000 leaves flying flower flow to the 3 girls. When the 3 girls use this skill, the scene will be full of special effects. Oh. I'll call them right away. During this period, Ye Kailan also followed Ye Liangchen to practice those boxing techniques and a new meditation method, which felt very magical. Now this guy has developed a new skill, which is really amazing. After a while, Ye Kailan brought back Ye Lingling and her daughter. Of course, Shui Binger and the other girls also followed curiously to see. Using soul power to transform into leaves? This is too magical. When the girls saw the leaves transformed by Ye Liangchen flying in the air like a green python, they were all shocked. Shua Shua Kika. You are here, take a look at my newly developed skills, isn't it cool? Ye Liangchen looked at the arrival of these beauties, directly controlled the green leaves, and shot them towards a tree trunk in the distance, and immediately cut off the tree trunk as thick as a bowl. Xiao Chen, this is the skill you want to teach us, what is this skill? Ye Suling asked curiously. I call it the 10,000 leaves flying flower flow, your martial soul has the attribute of wood, very suitable for practicing this skill. Ye Liangchen explained the magic of the 10,000 leaves flying flower flow to Ye Suling. Brother Xiao Chen, do you mean we can't practice it? Shui Binger, Xue, and others asked curiously. That's right, your martial soul has no life attribute, so you can't practice it. Besides, you are all combat soul masters, and you are not short of combat skills. Okay. After seeing Ye Liangchen say this, Shui Binger and the others stopped forcing it, and went to practice on their own. The heaven and earth have spirits, and the earth also has life. Ye Kailan and Ye Suling, mother and daughter, began to chant the formula written by Ye Liangchen. Buzz. After memorizing it, the 3 women sat cross-legged and began to comprehend this magical technique. Shua Shua. A few hours later, Ye Kailan used her soul power to transform a leaf, just like her blue-silver emperor martial soul, and then Ye Lingling also transformed a few white petals, and then Ye Suling did the same. It's really magical. Ye Lingling was in a good mood when she saw that she could transform white petals. Yes. Xiao Chen can actually do such a magical skill, it's really a monster. Ye Kailan and Ye Suling didn't know how this little guy did it. It's still early. I have only transformed a few petals, and I cannot control the petals to attack, but you are so happy. It will not be too late to be happy when I can transform into thousands of petals. Yeliang Chen reminded from a distance. Little brother Chen, I understand. Ye Lingling smiled sweetly. Wang Ye, the flying flower flow is not so easy to practice. The three women spent almost a month to transform hundreds of leaves and petals, but they can be used for attack. 132 Chapter 132 Resolving BBDong's Rakshasa Divine Thought. 132. Time passed slowly. In addition to practicing and looking at beauties every day, Yeliang Chen occasionally went to the construction site to see the construction of Tenglong City and Tianshui sect. His life was very comfortable. The gate of Tianshui sect was only built in outline. It would take a long time to build it completely. The construction projects in the Douluo world rely entirely on manpower, at most the means of soul masters, but it is still manpower after all. Compared with the large machines on the Blue Star in the previous life, it is too slow in terms of opening mountains and digging stones. The construction of Tenglong City is even slower. It is estimated that it will not be completed in a few years. This morning, Yeliang Chen was practicing refining Spirit Ju upstairs in Jingxian Mountain Villa. His consciousness spread out, and the entire area where Tianshui College is located was within the range of his consciousness perception. Suddenly, a super strong person in a black robe came to the street outside Tianshui College and rushed straight to the college. She was a woman. This breath is a little familiar. Could it be her? Yeliang Chen's divine sense found that the woman was BBDong. In order to see her godson, she handed over the work of the Pope to Zhu Douluo and left the Wuhan Hall secretly. Stinky boy, look who is here to see you. Just when Yeliang Chen was thinking about why the female Pope came to Tianshui College, Shui Langzhen had already led BBDong downstairs. Sister Lan, make a pot of tea. Since the female Pope was here, he had to go down to see her and told Yekalan to make a pot of tea. Okay. Seeing that there were guests coming, Yekalan immediately followed Yeliang Chen's arrangements and helped entertain the guests. Godmother, why are you here? When he came downstairs, Yeliang Chen saw that BBDong's face was a little pale, and he immediately felt that this woman was worried. I came to see you. I haven't seen you for so long. My godmother missed you so much that my head hurts. BBDong smiled at this shining sunny boy and felt much better. She had headaches during this period, so she came to see Yeliang Chen. The little guy has such great medical skills, maybe he can cure her headaches. Godmother, have you seen the little girl with innate soul power level 9? I saw her, and I accepted her as my apprentice. Ah! Her martial soul is just a rose, and her innate soul power is only level 9. You also accepted her as your apprentice. Xiao Chen, this is a little genius seedling you gave me. Godmother must train her well, and her innate soul power has reached level 9, which is worth training. After meeting BBDong, Yeliang Chen talked about the little girl with innate soul power level 9, which surprised Shui Langzhen next to him. A Rose Soul Master with level 9 innate soul power? Where did you meet him, brat? Shui Langzhen was very curious. This little guy found such a genius and gave it to BBDong. If she brought it back, with the resources of Tianshui College, she could train the little girl into a titled Douluo. Some time ago, Sister Lan and I came back from collecting herbs in the border mountains and passed by the Emperor's Soul village in Nodding City. Yeliang Chen told about the discovery of the little genius with level 9 innate soul power, and also mentioned the notice order mentioned by BBDong. Xiao Chen, what do you think of the 2 notice orders I issued? BBDong asked Yeliang Chen. After all, what she did had a certain impact on the Soul Master world. Godmother, the notice order you issued is very good. This can inspire those Soul Masters who eat and drink for free and make them self-reliant. For BBDong's reform, Yeliang Chen saw that her purpose was to target someone, so of course he agreed with both hands and feet. Dean, His Holiness the Pope, please have some tea. At this time, Yekalan poured hot tea for Shui Langzhen and BBDong. Her gentle personality attracted BBDong's attention, especially her beautiful face, which was comparable to her own. Xiao Chen, who is this? BBDong was not only attracted by Yekalan's stunning face, but also shocked by her strength. This was a super titled Douluo. Godmother, I accepted the divine test of the Goddess of Life. This is my protector, named Yekalan, a level 95 titled Douluo. Yeliang Chen's serious nonsense was actually not nonsense. When Guyuina helped Yekalan, she did ask her to protect herself. Now Yekalan is also a protector. Xiao Chen, you accepted the divine test. BBDong had known that the little guy's female humanoid martial soul was the goddess of life through the Rakshasa divine thought. She didn't expect that this guy's opportunity would come so quickly. The goddess of life is one of the 5 giants in the divine world. Godmother. I see that you look a little bad. Is there something wrong? Liang Chen saw that BBDong's condition was not very good. It must be the Rakshasa divine thought that was playing tricks. If so, he had to find a way to solve this problem in advance. Xiao Chen, to be honest, I am also a divine tester. The inheritance I accepted is called Rakshasa. Whenever I practice in the Rakshasa secret realm, I always can't control the evil thoughts in my heart after a long time, my head hurts. BBDong directly told the fact that she accepted the Rakshasa divine test, especially the fact that Rakshasa always bewitched herself and magnified the evil thoughts in her heart, which was a headache. Rakshasa god? According to this statement, this is an evil god. How can a god always be a descendant of Guhuo and do bad things? Shui Langzhen and Yakalan. After listening to BBDong's description, I felt incredible. I felt that Luosha god was just like his name, not a good god. The goddess of life told me a lot about the god realm. Luosha god is an evil god who relies on absorbing evil and negative emotional power to cultivate. The god realm is actually a world that is a little more advanced than Douluo star, and it is similar to our world. There are good people and bad people in it. There are a lot of all kinds of people. These gods do nothing all day long and do some improper things. Luosha god is a god who likes to make trouble and likes to provoke wars. In this way, she can absorb more negative power. Liang Chen said bad things about Luosha god in front of BBDong, and he didn't know if she could hear it. However, his own soul refining technique has been cultivated to the 5th level, and he can launch soul attacks, so he is not afraid of her. Anyway, the other party is just a divine thought, and his real body can't come down. He. Young man, you are so brave to say this about a god who controls negative emotions. At this time, the Rakshasa consciousness in BBDong's soul sea revived and directly controlled BBDong, causing red light to appear in her eyes, an evil aura to appear on her body, and a smile on her lips, turning her into a monster. Rakshasa god, you are not allowed to hurt him. He. My inheritor, this young man is so bold. So what? Anyway, Xiao Chen is right, you are not a good god. He. This god controls negative emotions and is an evil god, he. At this moment, BBDong's soul and Rakshasa god are struggling to fight for control of her body, making her look like a split personality, a little scary. Buzz. And Shui Langzhen and Yakalan were facing a great enemy, and they released their martial spirits one after another to block Liang Chen. Seeing that the Rakshasa divine consciousness had revived, Liang Chen immediately took action, closed his eyes, and used his powerful divine consciousness to call the life divine consciousness in his sea of consciousness to see if he could revive her. Rakshasa, I know you are a 1st level god under the Shura god, and I also know that you have a conflict with Shura god. You want to find a successor to take over the post, so that you can run away. Don't bewitch her anymore, give up on her. I promise you that in more than 2 years, a young man who is more evil than her will appear, and he is very suitable for your Rakshasa inheritance. Liang Chen walked in front of BBDong and saw that the woman was struggling with the Rakshasa divine consciousness for control of her body, so he planned to help her. Then he entered BBDong's soul sea with his powerful divine consciousness, negotiated directly with the Rakshasa divine consciousness face to face, and revealed her true purpose. How do you know so much about me? How can your soul be so powerful? Rakshasa's mind was frightened by Liang Chen's actions. This guy knew everything about himself, and his soul strength seemed to be stronger than that of the titled Douluo. It was too scary. Rakshasa, as the inheritor of the goddess of life, it is normal for me to know these things. Consider my suggestion. In more than 2 years, there will be an inheritor who will satisfy you. Give up on her now, and don't tell me that you will die if you don't complete the assessment. That's all you can control, otherwise I will destroy your mind in a way you can't imagine. Liang Chen warned Rakshasa that if the other party was shameless, he would directly put Rakshasa's mind into his game pet space, and then she could only be helpless and furious. Rakshasa god, you dare to threaten the successor of this god, you are so brave, aren't you afraid that we will destroy your original body? A selfish god like you, there is no point in keeping you. Killing you can make room for a new god in the god realm. At this time, a golden light lit up on Liang Chen's forehead, and the goddess of life's divine consciousness turned into her phantom, staring coldly at the Rakshasa divine consciousness on BBDong's body. Goddess of life, how dare I threaten your successor? When Rakshasa god saw that the goddess of life's divine consciousness had also revived, he immediately became timid. Although the goddess of life was not good at fighting, she had a husband, the god of destruction, who was very powerful. Moreover, the god of destruction was a henpecked husband. As long as the goddess of life spoke, the explosive maniac would definitely kill his original body. The goddess of life's divine consciousness revived, which surprised Yeliyangchen very much. He was ready to use the plug-in to take away the Rakshasa divine consciousness, but he didn't expect that she actually revived, which saved him from doing it himself. Child, work hard. We have been waiting for you to grow up. The goddess of life looked at Yeliyangchen with a smile as gentle as spring breeze, and then fell asleep in Yeliyangchen's soul sea. Xiao Chen, that's the goddess of life. Shui Langzhen, Yakalan and BBDong, who took control of her own body, looked at the gentle smile of the goddess of life and felt very comfortable. He. BBDong, I plan to give up on you, but I want to take back the reward I gave you. At this time, the evil smile of the Rakshasa god came to BBDong's mind, making her scalp numb. Take it away, who cares about your reward? BBDong was dominated by hatred before, so she accepted the test of the Rakshasa god, but now she has been enlightened by Yeliyangchen, and her soul has been redeemed. Since accepting the test of the Rakshasa god, she often has a headache and has long been tired of such a life. He. BBDong, take care of yourself. Rakshasa's divine thoughts directly wiped out the rewards BBDong received from the assessment, making her second soul ring return to yellow, and also cancelled her first level soul power, and then left BBDong, leaving a little hand and foot before leaving, causing BBDong to feel pain. Ah! BBDong hugged her head and screamed in pain. Bursts of black mist burst out of her body, and then the black mist formed a black Jija monster. He. The Jija monster laughed wildly and disappeared from everyone's sight. At the same time, in a mansion filled with darkness in a certain place in the god realm, a charming woman showed a sinister smile on her face. He. My divine consciousness actually left BBDong. I was actually threatened by a mortal little guy. It's really interesting. The information fed back by the Rakshasa divine consciousness is that the little guy actually obtained the inheritance of the goddess of life. He actually knows the details of my god. It's incredible. Did the goddess of life tell him? He. Boy, you are the goddess of life's person. I can't afford to offend you. I hope you don't disappoint me, otherwise, he. 133 Chapter 133 Treat BBDong's heart disease. 133. As expected of the Rakshasa god, you only know how to he all day long. Do you think you are the he monster of the soul palace? Yeliyangchen complained in his heart. It was quite interesting to see the Rakshasa divine consciousness being scared away by his own wave of operations. As a time traveler, Yeliyangchen was very clear about the purpose of the Rakshasa god to find BBDong as his successor. He just wanted to find someone to replace his position as a god, so that he could run away. Seeing BBDong's painful expression, Yeliyangchen directly released his fifth soul skill to heal her. Buzz. Fifth soul skill, Life Resurrection. Shua. As green light full of life breath poured into BBDong's body, nourishing her body and mind. At this moment, BBDong felt warm all over, as if she was bathing in the warmest sunshine, and couldn't help but moan comfortably. Buzz. Nourished by the power of life, flowers and plants continued to emerge from the ground, gradually growing taller, surrounding BBDong in the middle, making her feel like she was in nature. Thank you, Xiao Chen. BBDong felt that the Rakshasa divine consciousness disappeared from her body, and her headache was gone. Although her soul power dropped by one level, compared with her current state, she would rather not have that little strength. Godmother, you're welcome. Rakshasa is not a good god. There will be a suitable inheritance for your position in the future. Yeliyangchen comforted BBDong and told her not to be obsessed with gods. I've let go of gods now. Just as the Alliance said, the world of gods is just a world a little higher than our Douluo star. It's nothing great. BBDong's headache was solved. She finally didn't have to suffer anymore. Besides, her godson was the descendant of two gods. She might have a chance to become a god in the future. Xiao Chen, you actually forced Rakshasa's divine thoughts away today. It's incredible. Shui Langzhen and Yakalan saw the little guy's amazing operation and felt that nothing could stop him. These are all small things, not worth mentioning. Well, Rakshasa's divine thoughts are really insidious. He actually left Rakshasa's divine power in Godmother's body. At this moment, Yeliang Chen used his divine sense to sense that there was still an evil force left in BBDong. Yeliang Chen guessed that this was a backup plan left by the Rakshasa god. She was worried that if the most evil person she mentioned did not show up, she would find BBDong again. Xiao Chen, the Rakshasa power you mentioned should be the black lines on my chest. BBDong lifted her clothes a little to reveal the spider web-like black lines on her chest. Anyway, there was nothing to hide in front of her godson. How could this be? Shui Langzhen and Yakalan reached out and touched the skin covered with black lines. It felt a little bit weird. On BBDong's flawless skin, such a black line appeared, which was very inconsistent. The reason why the Rakshasa god did this was to leave a backup plan for himself. This guy is really haunting. Seeing that BBDong really treated him as an outsider, Yeliang Chen quickly closed his eyes and told everyone his guess. At the same time, he scanned the Rakshasa power on BBDong with his powerful consciousness. This investigation also found that the woman's mind was not clear, and there seemed to be a knot in her heart. It should be the psychological shadow left by Tiansui's secret room. She is really a troubled woman. Xiao Chen, what should I do? I can't refine this evil Rakshasa divine power. I can feel that this black energy will affect my mind. BBDong was very anxious. She finally got rid of the Rakshasa divine thought and never wanted to go back to the headaches of the past. Godmother, don't worry. I will help you solve this problem. There are two ways now. One is to refine the Rakshasa divine power in your body, and the other is to evolve your martial soul. The dark aura of your two martial souls is too strong. The soul-devouring Spider Emperor and the Death Spider Emperor are both emperors of spider martial souls, especially the soul-devouring Spider Emperor, and there is a powerful devouring energy. If it weren't for your strong character, you would probably become a powerful evil spirit master. Although the spirit is innate, it can be evolved with the help of external forces. As for BBDong's two evil spider spirits, Yeliang Chen felt that if she was just a casual cultivator, she might really become an evil spirit master. You know, the secret room Douluo Kyungsunji was directly devoured by her soul-devouring Spider Emperor spirit. Xiaokanayu said that the spirit can also evolve? Is it true? Can you help your godmother? My spirit is too ugly, I hate it when I see it myself. After listening to what Yeliang Chen said about the evolution of martial souls, BBDong excitedly grabbed the little guy's hand, revealing a hungry look, and hoped that the little guy could help her martial soul become more beautiful. Women all love beauty. BBDong thinks her martial soul is too ugly, and never dares to show her martial soul in front of outsiders. Godmother, don't worry, now we have to find a quiet place to refine the Rakshasa power in your body first. As for the evolution of martial souls, I will help you solve it. Yeliang Chen comforted BBDong and told her not to be too anxious. At the same time, he was very glad that he had left a fortune pill at the beginning, otherwise there would be no way to solve the problem of the evolution of this woman's martial soul. Shui Langzhen, I will take Xiao Chen back to the Wuhan Hall for a while and let him help me heal my wounds, okay? Don't worry, I will protect him and won't let him get hurt. When BBDong heard the word quiet place, she immediately thought of the secret room where she practiced. Only that place was the quietest, so she asked Shui Langzhen to take Yeliang Chen away for a while. Your Holiness, this. Shui Langzhen looked at BBDong's hungry look and didn't dare to let the little guy go with her. If this woman wanted to do something to the little guy, it would be troublesome. Godmother, there is no need to go to the spirit hall. I know there is a quiet and beautiful place deep in Loxia Mountain. It is the most suitable place to help you heal. Yeliang Chen didn't dare to go back to the spirit hall with BBDong now. If the other party got excited and took him to the secret room and then did the secret room Douluo thing, he couldn't bear it with his current little arms and legs. Okay. Godmother will listen to your arrangements. BBDong can only count on this little guy now, especially the matter of spirit evolution, which is what she needs most. Then we set off now. If it is really as Xiao Chen said, the power of Rakshasa is indeed a big trouble. As women, Shui Langzhen and Yakalan didn't want BBDong to become a crazy woman because of the trouble caused by the Rakshasa god. At this time, Shui Bing'er and Shui Yu'er came to the villa after morning class. They were also stunned when they saw BBDong coming. Greetings to His Majesty the Pope. BBDong was wearing casual clothes now, and ordinary people couldn't recognize her identity, but Shui Bing'er and Yeliang Chen had seen her in Tiandu city together, so they recognized her at once, so they immediately took their sister to salute BBDong. Shui Yu'er greets His Majesty the Pope. Shui Yu'er looked at BBDong's beautiful face and was extremely surprised. This is the legendary female Pope. SHH. Bing'er, Yu'er, don't make a sound, just call me Aunt Dong. You two sisters are really beautiful. BBDong immediately helped Shui Bing'er and Shui Yu'er up, and then enthusiastically hugged the two girls in her arms. Looking at the gentle and beautiful appearance of the two sisters, she thought that good daughters were all from other families. Her own daughter was very beautiful, but she had a bad temper and often quarreled with her. She didn't like it. Aunt Dong, you are so beautiful. Shui Yu'er didn't expect to be hugged by the female Pope today. She immediately flattered BBDong, making the other party feel very comfortable. Yu'er, you have a sweet mouth. BBDong was in a good mood. Women all love beauty. Shui Yu'er praised her beauty, which made her very happy. Yu'er, remember to keep it secret and don't reveal the news of the Pope. Shui Langzhen told Shui Yu'er not to be like a loudspeaker. And, Yu'er knows. Shui Yu'er nodded quickly, indicating that she would not say anything nonsense. Godmother, let's fly out directly. Yeliang Chen suggested that everyone leave quietly, lest those students know BBDong's identity, and then make a big fuss, which would not be good. Okay. Xiao Chen, we will follow your arrangements. Shua Shua. Several people took off directly and flew out of Jingxian Villa, leaving Shui Bing'er and Shui Yu'er in the wind. Sister, what are Xiao Chen and his brother doing? They didn't even tell us. Don't worry about it, what they are doing must be important. Yeliang Chen took the three girls and flew between the mountains and ridges, all the way to the depths of Loxia Mountain, and then according to his memory, he came to the beautiful valley he encountered when he was collecting herbs a few years ago. There is a stream here, very quiet, no one disturbs, suitable for quiet cultivation. Godmother, according to my medical judgment, you have a big heart disease. This heart disease has troubled you for many years, making you very painful, you need treatment. Yeliang Chen looked at BBDong seriously and said directly that she was sick. Xiao Chen, don't talk nonsense. Shui Langzhen reminded him hurriedly, who would say someone is sick right away. Shui Langzhen, Xiao Chen is right, I am sick. Lu Ruyan reminded me back then, but I didn't listen, and I got my retribution. I was with that person and then it happened. I don't know what's good for me, and I deserve it. BBDong told Yeliang Chen and the others about her early sufferings. She even told them about the invasion by me Douluo, but she was filled with hatred when she told them. Pope, fate is too cruel to us women. As a woman, Shui Langzhen sympathized with BBDong's experience, and quickly took her hand and comforted her. She didn't expect that the world-famous iron-blooded Pope would be blamed for such a crime. Godmother, remember what I said? People will always encounter many difficulties in their lives. Those hardships should be regarded as a test. You are now the most beautiful female Pope, the most powerful woman in the world, a successful person, and the existence that countless people in the Spirit Hall look up to. Qian Sunji is just a loser. You have killed him physically, so cut off this obsession and completely defeat the enemy spiritually. Only in this way can you defeat your inner demon. The end of obsession is endless darkness. Cut off the obsession and go into battle lightly. There is a better world waiting for you to explore ahead. Yeliang Chen said a lot of life truths, then took out a guqin from the soul guide, recalled the tune of King Hai Zhu Lei played by Nong Yu in Tianxing Ju Ji, and began to play it. Ding ding dong dong. The beautiful sound of the guqin sounded, as if it was a warm spring breeze, bathing BBDong and soothing her broken heart. BBDong listened to the beautiful piano music, closed her eyes, and recalled the things she had experienced in her life. It was both funny and sad. Big tears flowed down her face and dripped onto the ground. Ding ding dong dong. After playing the song Tears of the Sea, Yeliang Chen looked at the Pope's appearance, which was obviously very effective. Xiao Chen, what is the name of your song? BBDong calmed down and asked Yeliang Chen. Godmother, when I have nothing to do, I play the piano to relax. I call this song Tears of the Sea. Yeliang Chen directly said the name of Tears of the Sea. Anyway, people in this world don't understand what it means. Tears of the Sea? What a great song! Xiao Chen, thank you. My heart is much calmer. Listening to your song, I recall my life, and those pictures are just like passing clouds and smoke. Xue Langzhen, is there anything Xiao Chen can't do? BBDong looked at this little guy and felt that nothing could stump him. 134 Chapter 134 A brand new BBDong. 134. Watching Yeliang Chen say a lot of life philosophy and play a song Tears of the Sea, BBDong felt much more cheerful. Xue Langzhen was very pleased. The little guy she raised was really a peerless demon. However, there was also a little worry. The little guy was too good, and it was inevitable that some older women would fall for him. For example, BBDong, a woman, showed signs of falling. Your Holiness, Xiao Chen has liked to mess around since he was a child. Don't take it to heart. Xue Langzhen saw BBDong staring at the little guy, and prayed in her heart that the other party would not make trouble. Xue Langzhen, Xiao Chen is not messing around. He can be said to be the smartest person on this continent. So far, I have never seen anyone with his wisdom. BBDong smiled bitterly in her heart. If she had been half as smart as the little guy, she would not have ended up like this. Unfortunately, there is no regret medicine in life, and those things have already happened. Alas! Those things in the past that are hard to look back on, just like the little guy said, treat them as a tempering. Xiao Chen, you said before that you would help me refine the Rakshasa power in my body? How to refine it? You must know that our strength is not up to that level. BBDong stared at Yeliang Chen curiously and asked. Yes. Xiao Chen, you are only a level 52 Soul King now. How can you refine the power? Xue Langzhen also asked curiously. Ye Kailan smiled but said nothing, but she knew that Yeliang Chen could definitely do it. When he was healing the master before, the little guy must have understood the power. When I was helping Sister Na heal her wounds, I came into contact with Shura's divine power. Then I found that divine power was only one level higher than soul power. I tried to refine some of it at that time and found that it worked. I think it's probably because both of my martial souls are divine martial souls, so I can refine it. Yeliang Chen played a trick on the three women. The reason why he could refine divine power was actually because of the game panel in his body. In addition, with the dimensionality reducing cultivation method of Hunyuanju, it can be said that his whole body is full of cheats, and refining the divine power of this world is a piece of cake. Refine Shura's divine power. BBDong was extremely surprised when she heard that this guy actually refined Shura's divine power. That was a divine power more powerful than Rakshasa's divine power. Xiao Chen, you have already come into contact with Shura's divine power. Isn't it too risky? Xue Langzhen remembered that Tian once said that the little guy's parents were probably killed by Shura God with the help of mortals. Auntie Lan, don't worry. Yeliang Chen now has a backer in the God realm, and he is not afraid of the Shura God. Besides, he can't go down to the world casually, and he can't do anything. Godmother, let's try it first. I removed the evil spirit from the Rakshasa power, turning it into pure power, and making it the power of your twin martial soul. In a sense, it is a good thing that the Rakshasa god left his power in your body. Otherwise, if your second martial soul absorbs the soul ring again without the power to reconcile, it may be risky. I will take out some power later and let you feel the sample of power. This will help you to cultivate into gods in the future. Yeliang Chen actually wanted everyone to cultivate into gods, but it was difficult. The god of destruction also said that the current god realm is incomplete and not strong enough to accommodate so many gods, so mortals cannot cultivate into gods. Xiao Chen, you are so thoughtful. BBDong was shocked by Yeliang Chen's intelligence. He even thought of the problem of cultivating her twin martial souls. Godmother, sit cross-legged, calm your mind, relax your mind, and get ready to start. Okay. I'll follow your instructions. BBDong saw Yeliang Chen sitting cross-legged on a smooth stone, so she walked over and sat down face to face with him, then pulled open her shirt to reveal the skin covered with black lines. Damn! This woman actually used this to test cotters? Which cotter can withstand such a test? Yeliang Chen was speechless when he saw BBDong's operation, but he had been almost immune to Shui Binger and her sisters, and he felt it was normal to see these. So he quickly closed his eyes, calmed his mind, and operated the Hunyuanju. He stretched his hand to the other party's skin covered with spider lines, and released his consciousness to check the other party's divine power. When BBDong's skin touched the little guy's hand, she couldn't help but tremble slightly, and her face flushed instantly. Shui Langzhen and Yekalan were watching next to her. Facing such a scene, BBDong felt a little nervous and a little excited. Godmother! Are you blushing like a bubble teapot? She is already in her 40s, but she is still acting like a little girl, being shy. You are just a patient now, and I am a doctor. You need to calm down and cooperate with my treatment. Yeliang Chen complained. Although he closed his eyes, his consciousness could sense any changes in BBDong. This woman was still a love novice after all, and she would blush when she came into contact with the opposite sex. When he helped Gu Yuan refine the power of Shura, she directly removed all her equipment, and it was very natural. There was no blushing at all. After that, the woman forced him to play games with her. She was simply a female hooligan. Puff! Shui Langzhen, this little guy is so annoying. Can I hit him twice? BBDong was amused by Yeliangchen's bratty tone. This little guy's brain turned too fast, and she couldn't keep up with his rhythm. Your Holiness, you can hit him as you like. The little guy is thick-skinned and tough. As long as you don't break him, there will be no problem. Xiao Chen, you dare to talk to His Holiness the Pope like this, you are really brave. Shui Langzhen and Yekalan almost laughed at the side, they didn't expect the little guy to be so brave. Yeliangchen's playfulness immediately resolved the awkward situation. Godmother, calm down, let's get started. Yeliangchen reminded the other party. Xiao Chen, I'm ready. BBDong was no longer nervous at this moment. She was really a patient in the mouth of the little guy, so she relaxed her mind and faced it calmly. Buzz! Yeliangchen operated the Hunyuan Ju, and the continuous Hunyuan power was input into the other party's body. When he came into contact with the black power of the Rakshasa god, he suddenly felt like he saw a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood, filled with countless grievances everywhere, and countless evil spirits pounced on him. How many people did this Rakshasa god kill before he became a god? Yeliangchen couldn't help but complain. The power of Rakshasa is different from the power of Shura. The power of Rakshasa is full of resentment, evil, etc. Anyway, all negative factors are included in it. Xiao Chen, what did you feel? Shui Langzhen and Yekalan asked curiously. I seemed to see a whole continent full of corpses and blood, killing everywhere, and the monstrous resentment and wronged souls filled the whole continent. Yeliangchen described what he felt to the two women, thinking that Rakshasa god would not really kill the creatures of an entire planet. So terrifying? No wonder he is called Rakshasa god. The word Rakshasa originally means a man-eating evil ghost. If I cultivate to become a god by killing, I would rather not become a god. Shui Langzhen and Yekalan felt that this Rakshasa god was simply a demon, not a god at all. Xiao Chen, I used to often fall into those illusions you mentioned. After waking up, I would always be so scared that I would break out in cold sweats, which led to poor sleep and frequent headaches for many years. BBDong also told Yeliangchen the reason for her headaches over the years. The Rakshasa god was indeed an evil devil. Buzz! Yeliangchen directly released his martial soul, using the power of Hunyuan to cooperate with the life force in the martial soul of the goddess of life to refine the evil spirit in the power of the Rakshasa god. At the same time, his consciousness also turned into a sharp sword, constantly cutting off those evil ghost illusions. Time passed slowly, and after a few hours, only a small part of the evil spirit in the Rakshasa god was removed. Yeliangchen's mental and soul power were consumed too much, so he had to stop. Xiao Chen, Pope, have some food first. It was already evening. Yekalan and Shui Langzhen had already prepared the meal and set up the tent, planning to accompany Yeliangchen in a protracted battle. The woman was also worried about the little guy being alone with BBDong, fearing that the woman would have some ideas. Pope, after half a day of refining, what have you gained? Shui Langzhen asked BBDong. I feel that the evil aura in the power of Rakshasa has weakened. Xiao Chen, what do you think? BBDong asked Yeliangchen while eating. It will take at least 10 days and a half a month to get rid of all the evil auras in the power of the gods. It took me a month to clear the murderous aura in the power of Shura for Sister Na. Yeliangchen's current strength is too low, and it is obviously impossible to quickly purify the evil aura in the power of Rakshasa. Xiao Chen, don't worry, let's take it slowly. At least you can refine the power of the gods, which has already broadened our horizons. Shui Langzhen and Yekalan comforted Yeliangchen beside him and told him not to be too eager for success. Half a month later, the black spider pattern on BBDong's chest completely disappeared, and the Rakshasa power had been transformed into pure power by Yeliangchen, flowing into her limbs. Xiao Chen, I can no longer feel any evil aura, and those Rakshasa powers have become pure power. Thank you. BBDong felt extremely comfortable at this moment, with a smile on her face. Godmother, you're welcome. These days, Yelyangchen often played various beautiful songs to heal BBDong's spiritual trauma, making her seem to be reborn, and she felt like a doctor. Your Holiness, you are now truly peerless and stunning. Shui Langzhen looked at BBDong's radiant demeanor and knew that this woman had given up her obsession, and she was happy for her. Godmother, I have a good fortune pill here, take it. Good fortune pill has the effect of taking the good fortune of heaven and earth, which should allow your martial soul to evolve. Martial soul, in a sense, is also a display of human soul. When taking the pill, try to think of beautiful things in your heart, maybe your martial soul will undergo unexpected changes. Yelyangchen took out the good fortune pill and gave it to BBDong to help her martial soul evolve. To be honest, he didn't want to see the true form of her martial soul, which was simply a spider spirit. Okay. I listen to you. BBDong is no longer surprised by Yelyangchen's magical things. She has been used to it these days. So she took the pill, swallowed it without saying a word, and then sat cross-legged and began to absorb the magical energy in the pill. Buzz. BBDong felt that the pill melted in her mouth, and the magical energy moisturized her whole body, as if earth-shaking changes had taken place in her body, even her soul. Thinking of what Yelyangchen said, she tried to think of beautiful things in her heart. Beautiful things? There is nothing else except this glowing boy. Shua shua. Buzz. An hour later, a powerful aura burst out from BBDong, and a humanoid martial spirit appeared from her left hand, followed by a humanoid martial spirit from her right hand, with several purple spider spears behind her. It worked, it's actually a humanoid martial spirit, and it looks similar to her own, it's incredible. Shui Langzhen and Yakalan looked at BBDong's martial spirit, which actually evolved from a spider martial spirit to a humanoid martial spirit, which was incredible. Fuck. Isn't this the Spider Queen Iris in League of Legends? It's fucking amazing. Yelyangchen looked at one of BBDong's humanoid martial spirits, with several spider spears behind her, and the fiery look was almost the same as the Spider Queen Iris. This. BBDong looked at her martial soul, which had turned into a human-shaped martial soul with a similar appearance to hers. She was so excited that she was incoherent and tears were streaming down. Xiao Chen, thank you. You gave Godmother a new life. BBDong dodged and hugged the little guy in her arms, crying with excitement. Godmother, you're welcome. Yelyangchen was hugged by BBDong and almost couldn't breathe. He had to struggle to get out of the woman's arms. Pope, this is something to be happy about. Why are you crying? Shui Langzhen and Yakalan next to her were also speechless when they saw the woman's actions. She hugged the little guy at every turn. These days, if Shui Langzhen and Yakalan hadn't been watching by her side, this woman might really have attacked the little guy. Shui Langzhen, Cai Lan, my two spider spirits were too ugly before, and I never dared to show them in front of outsiders, especially when I used my spirit avatar, I felt like a monster. Women love beauty. Seeing that everyone has beautiful spirits, I feel inferior. Today, I don't have to see my ugly appearance anymore. Do you know how happy I am? BBDong was directly possessed by the spirit at this moment, and then took out the mirror, looking at her beautiful face and spirit, like a little girl, very excited. 135 Chapter 135 BBDong is ready to send to the Spirit Hall. 135. Yelyangchen solved BBDong's Rakshasa Divine Mind and Spirit Evolution problems, and finally he could rest assured. This woman is now completely behind him. Godmother, Aunt Lan, Sister Lan, you feel this divine power sample and see how it is different from soul power. After Yelyangchen helped BBDong get rid of the evil spirit in the Rakshasa power, he used the life drain skill to extract a little bit of power and put it in the game backpack. Now he took out this small ball of power and let the three women feel the sample of power. Well, although the pure power of my physical strength has flowed into my limbs, I only feel comfortable all over, and I can't analyze the composition of the power. BBDong stretched out her hand and felt the mysterious power of this small ball of power, and she was confused for a while. Xiao Chen, we still can't figure out the way to this higher level power. Even BBDong couldn't understand it. Shui Langzhen and Yakalan also had 6 of the 7 orifices open, but one was still unknown. Although Shui Langzhen also practiced Ye Liangchen's Hunyuanju technique, she had never practiced Lian Shenju and didn't have any plugins, so she couldn't figure out the composition of this power for a while. Auntie Lan, Sister Lan, you too should absorb this small ball of pure divine power. Then you can slowly comprehend it later. Ye Liangchen used his soul power to divide this small ball of divine power into two parts, and then injected it into the bodies of the two women, allowing them to slowly experience it. Okay. Let's try it. Shui Langzhen and Ye Kailan immediately sat cross-legged and began to absorb divine power. This level of power is hard to come by, and the two women did not want to miss such an opportunity. The so-called divine power, in Ye Liangchen's view, is actually just an upgraded version of soul power, and most of the gods in the divine world still rely on the power of faith to become gods. Faith is a good thing and a bad thing. The so-called faith is based on deception. For example, Xiaobai on the Sea God Island was deceived by the Sea God to become the island guardian beast. That guy also deliberately kept Xiaobai's enemy, the evil demon killer Whale King, so that Xiaobai always felt threatened and believed that only the Sea God could protect himself. However, cultivation based on the power of faith has limited achievements, which is why the gods in the God realm cannot break through to a higher level. The reason is that the universe is too weak. Godmother, your second martial soul has obtained 7 soul rings. I have a divine soul ring. You can collect it in your dream, so you can get a 100,000 year soul ring. I don't know if Luoxia's divine thoughts have told you about the absorption method of the divine soul ring. Ye Liangchen was also afraid that this woman would run to the Lake of Life one day and kill the 2 goalkeepers, which might lead to Tian and others to take action, so he gave her a divine soul ring directly. Another 100,000 year soul ring, and let her kill the 100,000 year old bat in the future. It is also a 100,000 year soul beast, and there may be unexpected gains. Xiao Chen, Luoxia Shennian seemed to have told me about the God-given soul ring before, but that guy was too stingy. When I passed the first test, he only upgraded the second ring of my first martial soul to 1,000 years. After that guy gave up on me, he cancelled my reward. But the good fortune pill you let me eat today restored my soul power to level 98. BBDong released her new humanoid martial soul, and found that the second soul ring had turned from purple to yellow. Godmother, then absorb this God-given soul ring. Do your best to make the soul ring reach 100,000 years. The God-given soul ring will automatically generate soul skills according to your martial soul, sometimes 1, sometimes 2, anyway, the skills are not weak. As for your last 100,000 soul ring, don't worry for now. I'll ask someone to keep an eye on it for you, and I'll notify you later. Don't go to the Lake of Life in the Star Forest, lest there might be an extreme Douluo who kills you. Ye Liangchen told BBDong how to absorb the God-given soul ring, and told her not to go to the core of the Star Forest. Xiao Chen, there is an extreme Douluo in the Lake of Life in the Star Forest? How come I don't know? I killed a 100,000 year soul beast there. BBDong recalled that when she killed the old rabbit, she didn't encounter other super strong people. Godmother. You were just a titled Douluo at that time. You were too weak to be in the eyes of others, and they would not pay attention to you. Those strong men are Sister Na's subordinates. They live in the center of the Lake of Life. They are covered by a barrier and cannot be found by outsiders. Now Sister Na is already a first-level god. In addition to a demigod, she has several younger brothers above level 95, but they will not come out and will not take care of the affairs of the continent. You'd better restrain the people of the Spirit Hall and don't let them enter the area of the Lake of Life. That is Sister Na's territory. If you provoke her, your Spirit Hall will definitely be destroyed by her. Godmother, this matter is confidential. You just need to know it. Don't let others know. Ye Liangchen simply told BBDong that there is a great terror in the Lake of Life, so that she can understand what it means that there are people beyond people and there are heavens beyond heavens, so that she will not go to die and be killed by Guyuina. Xiao Chen, after hearing what you said, even if I have 100 guts, I won't dare to go. I will control the people of the Spirit Hall and prevent them from entering the Lake of Life. BBDong used to think that the Spirit Hall could cover the sky with one hand, but after listening to what Ye Liangchen said, she felt too insignificant. And that Jian who claimed to be invincible in the sky, now thinks it's ridiculous. Why not trick Jian into going to the center of the Lake of Life some other day? Maybe Sister Na in the little guy's mouth will kill him directly, so that she can completely control the entire Spirit Hall. However, BBDong only thought about this idea for a moment, and did not dare to implement it, otherwise the spirit hall might really be destroyed by the sister Na behind Yeliang Chen. Crack! BBDong crushed the golden beads and began to absorb the God-given soul ring. 2 hours later, BBDong had successfully obtained a 100,000-year soul ring, but her soul power was still level 98, not reaching level 99, which was about half a level higher. Pope, you are strong, and you can absorb the God-given soul ring quickly. After Shui Langzhen absorbed that little bit of divine power, she was very impressed to see BBDong get a 100,000-year soul ring so quickly. Shui Langzhen, I have absorbed a 100,000-year soul ring before, so I have experience. BBDong smiled modestly, feeling very happy. Now that her spirit has evolved and her Rakshasa divine consciousness has been resolved, she has obtained a 100,000-year soul ring without any effort, and her obsession has been cut off, and she is full of vitality. And all this was brought to her by the little boy next to her. What should she do to repay him? Hey! Got it, so I might as well just give the entire spirit hall to him in the future. Xiao Chen, you will manage the entire spirit hall in the future, okay? With your talent, you will definitely make the spirit hall go further. BBDong felt that there was nothing wrong with doing this. Anyway, the little guy was her godson, not an outsider. Maybe the spirit hall would really take off under the leadership of the little guy. As for Hulina and Qian Rongxiu, they all stepped aside. With the talents of those two silly girls, they couldn't catch up with Yeliang Chen. If the spirit hall was handed over to those two girls, it would be finished sooner or later. Ah! Pope, are you serious? Shui Langzhen was shocked by BBDong's words. Yekalan looked at BBDong and wondered what this woman was up to. She was even going to give the spirit hall to Xiao Chen. Shui Langzhen, I'm serious. Our vision is limited and we can't lead the spirit hall further. Almost no one in the spirit hall has any innovative ability, including me. Pope, even if you want Xiao Chen to take over the spirit hall in the future, Qian Daoliu probably won't agree. Shui Langzhen, Qian Daoliu is just an old guy who doesn't change his ways. BBDong and Shui Langzhen were discussing the problems of the spirit hall and explained the problems of the spirit hall in detail. Godmother, if you let me manage the entire spirit hall, it probably won't work. The people in the worship hall will definitely explode. You should have trained young people yourself, so just hand it over to them. Yeliang Chen was speechless watching BBDong's operation. This is the rhythm of a woman giving away her kingdom at the age of 30. Xiao Chen, godmother has a disciple named Hulina. She was originally planning to make her the future successor of the spirit hall, but her brain is not very good, not even half as smart as you. I am not confident in letting her control the spirit hall. BBDong talked about her disciple Hulina, who had a lot of problems and was not a qualified leader. Before she met Yeliang Chen, she thought her disciple was very good, but now, there is no comparison. Godmother, the position of the Pope of the Spirit Hall is just a puppet, and the Worship Hall is the real controller. If you really want me to take charge of the Spirit Hall, then wait until I am strong enough. Yeliang Chen thought that taking charge of the entire Spirit Hall would not be bad, and then he could use the power of the Spirit Hall to unify the continent. Okay. Okay. Godmother will find a way to help you conquer the entire Worship Hall in the future. Maybe there is another way that will allow you to control the Worship Hall without any effort. BBDong remembered that her silly daughter had been paying attention to the little guy's vest body. She would find a way to let the little guy meet her daughter in the future. If it really works, everything will be fine. Although she doesn't like that silly woman very much now, she still hopes that she can have a good home. After all, she is her daughter. In fact, I have another daughter named Qian Rongxiu. She is very beautiful and has a good figure. BBDong began to introduce her daughter Qian Rongxiu. Now she feels that everyone is her own family and there is nothing to hide. Ah! You have another daughter. Yeliang Chen was deliberately surprised, but he was laughing in his heart. I accidentally ran into your daughter some time ago. Shui Langzhen and Yekalan were also very surprised to hear that BBDong had another daughter. Pope, do you mean to let your daughter be Xiaogan's wife? Shui Langzhen saw that this woman wanted to do this. If this is true, it's not bad. At least it's better than this woman taking action directly. Shui Langzhen had always been worried that BBDong would have some improper purpose as the little guy's godmother. Now, at least she won't take action. Shui Langzhen, I won't hide it from you. It's just as you think. Xiao Chen, godmother will give you the best. I will take you to meet my daughter and Hulina in the future. BBDong held Ye Liangchen's hand and looked at this shining boy. She thought in her heart, in fact, I want to take action the most, but I was not born when you were born, and you were born when I was old. If the little guy likes older people, maybe I still have a chance. Godmother, you are not right. Ye Liangchen looked at BBDong like this and felt that she was like a pimp. Chapter 136, The Power of Tianshui College. BBDong thought of the south of Tianshui College, where there were massive construction projects going on everywhere, and the mountains on the other side were also being dug up. Building two such large projects at the same time was a huge undertaking, so she and Shui Lan they started chatting. Shui Langzhen, the project deep in the mountains should be your sect. Why did you build another huge project in the south of the academy? Pope, to be honest, the project in the south is to build a city for Xiao Chen, called Tenglong City. The little guy planned to build Tenglong Pavilion before, so we just built a city around Tenglong Pavilion. Shui Langzhen, you didn't tell me such a big thing? I am Xiaoqin's godmother after all. Pope, we hadn't met at that time. BBDong looked at Ye Liangchen who looked calm next to her, and thought that if she hadn't met this little guy, she might have been finished if the spirit hall confronted his forces in the future. You have established your own power now. Who are your subordinates? Asked Ye Liangchen with a smile. At present, my Tenglong Pavilion only has Dugubo family, Juxing Haitang family, Sister Lan, and several senior sisters. I haven't recruited talents on a large scale. Maybe I will recruit more talents in the future. As for my dream, it is of course to change the whole world and let ordinary people live a relatively dignified life. As for who will be the emperor, that's up to me. Ye Liangchen also knew that once Tianshui sect and his own power came into being, they would definitely be coveted by the empire and those big sects. In this way, the war with the empire would definitely be inevitable. Well, your dream is quite big. Then godmother will help you train more talents in the future, and then help you conquer the whole world. You said that before, are there any kings, princes, generals, and ministers, but it still makes me remember it clearly. Godmother also hates the aristocracy. They only know how to exploit the common people and don't treat them as human beings. It's better to overthrow them. BBDong felt that the little guy's dream was the same as hers, so she had to help him with all her strength. Pope, Xiao Chen, if we do this, we will be enemies with the entire aristocracy. Shui Langzhen felt that her brat was playing a little too big with BBDong. Auntie Lan, as soon as Tianshui sect is established, Tiandu Empire and other sects will see that Tianshui Academy has risen so quickly and will definitely think that there is a great opportunity. They may go crazy. When a force is too powerful, it has already posed a threat to all forces. At that time, even if we don't want to be enemies with everyone, others will be enemies with us driven by interests. As the saying goes, how can you let others sleep soundly beside your bed? The Tiandu Empire will never allow a superpower that doesn't care about it to be around them. This will make them restless. There are often open and covered fights between the major sects, so we will also be involved in these fights. Ye Liangchen told Shui Langzhen about these potential threats so that she could also be mentally prepared. Xiao Chen is right. Our Wuhan Hall is too powerful, which makes the two empires and the major sects uneasy. BBDong agreed with what Ye Liangchen said very much. This little guy analyzed the situation on the mainland very clearly. Xiao Chen, in this case, we can only unify the world, and then you will be the emperor. Ye Kailan also agreed with Ye Liangchen's idea of unifying the world. Sister Lan, it's not easy to be an emperor. If you sit in that position, you have to be responsible for the food, clothing, housing, and transportation of the people of the whole world. As the saying goes, the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility, and you can't escape it. Governing the whole world is a systematic project, not a game of playing house. Let's talk about this later. It's too far away for us now. Although Ye Liangchen wants to unify the world, he will not be an emperor. At most, he will send his subordinates to manage it. His goal is the sea of stars and the universe. Shui Langzhen, look, my godson has a big vision, right? The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility, and there is no escape. How could this brat say such a thing? Haha. Shui Langzhen, Xiao Chen is born to do great things. He has great ideals and ambitions. We have to support him with all our strength. Besides, you are already a level 97 titled Douluo now, what are you afraid of? That's right, then go crazy with the brat. That's right. BBDong and Xue Langzhen are both strong women with ideals and ambitions. At this moment, the two women reached a consensus and decided to fight for the little guy. BBDong's problem was perfectly solved. Several people left this quiet valley and returned to Minjia Villa. Yeliang Chen booked the entire Minjia Villa and planned to cook a delicious meal to entertain the peerless female pope. He also notified Shui Binger and others to help and planned to let everyone meet BBDong. Greetings to His Majesty the Pope. When Shui Binger and others came to Minjia Villa, the kitten saw BBDong and was immediately surprised. Since everyone has seen it, come and see His Majesty the Pope. Shui Langzhen felt that there was no need to hide anything, so she directly called Xue and others to come and meet BBDong. Greetings to His Majesty the Pope. Xue, Yu Hero, Ye Lingling, Doguyan and others immediately saluted BBDong. Hurry up, no need to salute. You girls are so pretty that I can't take my eyes off you. BBDong immediately showed with a smile as gentle as spring breeze, she helped these young beauties up, thinking that her daughter and Hulina probably didn't have much advantage in front of these beautiful girls. Sister Shui Langzhen also invited Shui Lingfeng, Ye Suling, Dugubo, Solin, Mu Qingxiu, and Qi, Li Xian and several high-level officials of Tianshui City Lord Shui Xing. Your Majesty, the Pope has come to us, which makes us proud. Shui Lingfeng had heard that this woman was Ye Liangchen's godmother before, but she had never met her. Today she finally met her. Senior Shui, there is no need to be like this. In front of you, I am just a junior. BBDong was very surprised to see that Shui Lingfeng was also a titled Douluo. Your Holiness, we have heard of your elegance but have never met you. We are honored to meet you today. Sisters, thank you for your praise. Your Holiness, welcome Solin, Ye Suling, Mu Qingxiu, and Qi. Li Xian looked at the gorgeous BBDong and started chatting with her. The topics between women are endless. BBDong was also shocked by the high-end strength of Tianshui College during the conversation with Solin and others. Shui Langzhen, a level 97 titled Douluo, has 2 yellow, 2 purple, 4 black, and 1 red soul rings. Shui Lanyu, a level 93 titled Douluo, has 2 yellow, 2 purple, 4 black, and 1 red soul rings. Shui Lingfeng, a level 94 titled Douluo, has 2 yellow, 2 purple, and 5 black soul rings. Solin, a level 93 titled Douluo, has 2 yellow, 2 purple, 4 black, and 1 red soul rings. Mu Qingxiu, a level 93 titled Douluo, has 2 yellow, 2 purple, 4 black, and 1 red soul rings. In addition, there are 2 high-level soul Douluos and Qi and Li Xian, whose soul rings are also the best match. And Dugubo, who is under Yeliang Chen, has now reached the peak of level 95 in soul power. Ye Kailan is also at the peak of level 95 and has a 100,000 year soul ring. What shocked BBDong the most was Ye Suling, the 9-star Begonia soul master, whose strength has now reached the level of a level 93 titled Douluo and also has a 100,000 year soul ring. This is a healing titled Douluo, which even the Spirit Hall does not have. Shui Langzhen, I left in a hurry last time and did not have time to understand your overall strength. When I saw you today, I was shocked. BBDong looked at the high-end combat power of Tianshui Academy today, which is second only to the Spirit Hall. In addition, there is the mysterious Sister Na behind Yeliang Chen. It can be said that the little guy has the strongest power in the entire continent. Pope, we are all family members now, so we don't need to care about these things. The reason why Shui Langzhen called all the senior officials here today was to let everyone know about it with BBDong. They would meet sooner or later anyway. You are right, we are all family members. BBDong was very glad that she was the godmother of the little guy, otherwise the strength of Tianshui Academy alone would be enough to threaten the entire Wuhan Hall. When did this little guy know the Pope? Senior Dugu, I don't know about this either. The head of the family has never said anything. Dugubo and the Lord of Mercury City did not expect that the most powerful woman in the entire continent actually knew Yeliang Chen and had such a good relationship with him. I will go ask the little guy. Dugubo came to the kitchen to help Yeliang Chen and chatted with him. You are really good. You did such a big thing quietly, and you have such a good relationship with the Pope. I am almost shocked by you. Dugubo was very shocked to learn from Shui Langzhen that BBDong is now the godmother of this little guy. Senior, it was the last time I auctioned elixirs in Tiandu, and then we met like this. You are really good. Even the Pope was captured by you. Now you are the most beautiful boy in the whole continent. Senior, you are too kind. I just helped the Pope solve some problems. We became familiar with each other after a while. Hehe. Anyway, you have a promising future now. I used to worry that you would be targeted by the Spirit Hall, but now I don't have to worry. At this time, Shui Bing'er and others also came to help Yeliang Chen with his work. The girls showed their gossipy looks and asked Yeliang Chen what he had done with BBDong these days. Sisters, the Pope had some problems before, and I have been helping her cure it. Don't gossip too much, she is a 98 level titled Douluo. Yeliang Chen reminded the girls not to say anything behind her back. Wow! A 98 level titled Douluo is worthy of being our idol. Xue, Yu Hero, Xiao Mao and others showed admiration when they heard that BBDong was so powerful. A 98 level titled Douluo is worthy of being the most powerful pope in the Spirit Hall. This strength is too strong. People used to say that the youngest titled Douluo was Haoshan Douluo. Now I suspect that the female pope is the youngest titled Douluo in history. Douluo was also impressed by BBDong's strength. Although she was a woman, her strength beat countless men on the continent. Senior Douluo, you are right. The Pope has twin martial souls and is a super genius with full innate soul power. She cultivated to the titled Douluo earlier than Haoshan Douluo. Because she has never made a move and has no title, the world does not know when she reached the titled Douluo. Yeliang Chen guessed that after BBDong swallowed Kyungsunji's cultivation, her strength might have reached about level 95, and she accidentally triggered the Rakshasa divine test. With the harmony of divine power, she dared to add 7 soul rings of more than 10,000 years to her second martial soul, so that her strength was close to that of the limit Douluo. Xiao Chen, you should break the record of the youngest title Douluo in the future. Shui Bing'er felt that this guy was not even 13 years old yet, but his soul power had reached level 52. It was possible that he could cultivate to the level of title Douluo when he was 30 years old. Those things are not important. Let's cook quickly. Today we are entertaining His Holiness the Pope. Don't worry, we know what to do. Yeliang Chen, Shui Bing'er and others were busy, and even Douluo was not idle. Since he had eaten the delicious food made by Yeliang Chen, he also liked to cook by himself. Now he didn't even need servants. 2 hours later, Yeliang Chen and his group prepared a large table of sumptuous banquet. Your Holiness the Pope, we toast you. Everyone raised their glasses and toasted BBDong. After all, she was a distinguished guest, and they had to be polite. Everyone is polite. Come. Let's drink this cup together. BBDong was very happy at the moment. She hadn't attended such a banquet for decades, so she raised her glass excitedly and toasted everyone present. Cheers! The banquet was held in a cheerful and harmonious atmosphere. Xue, Shuiyuer, Yu Hero, Doguyan, Yelingling, Gu Qingbo, Chu Ruo Shui, and Shen Liuyu were very excited. They didn't expect that they could have a meal with Pope BBDong today. They could brag about it for a long time. Shoubing Er and Xiao Maomi were better, after all, they had eaten with BBDong in Tiandu city before. 137 Chapter 137 The idea of subduing Shenfeng and Shiwo. 137. The next morning, BBDong was going back to the Wuhan Hall. Before leaving, Yeliang Chen, Shui Langzhen sisters, Yekalan, Shui Bing'er, and Shui Yuer accompanied her for a while. Xiao Chen, you want to build Tenglong City, and I, as your godmother, have to help you. At present, I only have 5 million gold soul coins in my hand. I will send someone to send you another 5 million later. After BBDong finished speaking, she took out 5 gold soul coin cards with a limit of 1 million from the soul guide and handed them to Yeliang Chen. Godmother, we are not short of money. It is too easy for me to make money. Besides, the Spirit Hall is so big and there are too many expenses. You should take back the money. Yeliang Chen felt that BBDong's money might not be as much as his own, and he was embarrassed to take her money. Pope, Xiao Chen is right. I can't take your money. Shui Langzhen, Shui Bing'er and others also persuaded him. This woman was going to give 10 million at once, which was too generous. Xiao Chen, you helped godmother so much. What's a little money? Besides, you pointed out the problem of corruption within the Spirit Hall in your letter before. I set up a law enforcement team and have arrested a large group of corrupt elements in many cities. I have recovered tens of millions of gold soul coins. Now I have tens of millions of working capital in my hands. I am not short of money. BBDong stuffed the gold soul coin card into Ye Liangchen's hand. The entire Wuhan Hall can be given to the little guy, so this little money is nothing. Godmother, I won't take your money for nothing. I'll give you a few pills so that you can cultivate some talents. These two kinds of pills are called Xiansheng pill and Zuji pill. They both have the effect of consolidating the foundation of soul masters, but Zuji pill is more effective. You can let your closest people take it. Ye Liangchen took out 4 Xiansheng pills and 3 Zuji pills and gave them to BBDong. Anyway, the talents she cultivated may belong to him in the future. Well, you also made such precious pills. BBDong looked at the 7 pills in her hand, and the intoxicating pill fragrance. It was obviously a top-grade precious medicine. Yes. Xiansheng pill and Zuji pill are not for sale. They require extremely precious medicinal materials to be refined. Ye Liangchen reminded BBDong not to waste it. If she had been in love before, she might have given it to some loser after getting such a treasure. But now that her love brain has been cured by herself, there is no such problem. It turns out to be so precious. What about the pill you gave me to evolve my martial soul? Do you have any left? Godmother will buy 1 or 2 from you. BBDong wanted to take 2 good fortune pills to give to Hulina and Qian. After all, those 2 girls are also her relatives. There are no more good fortune pills. The one I gave you before was specially left for Sister Na to recover from her injuries. Later, I found that Sister Na didn't need it. Godmother, you are really lucky. Otherwise, I would not be able to help you evolve your martial soul. Ye Liangchen left the last good fortune pill before, and he didn't consider BBDong at all. It was just that the plan could not keep up with the changes. The other party actually became his godmother, which gave her this opportunity, but it was worth it. I am really lucky. Shui Langzhen, you should have all taken it, right? BBDong smiled at Shui Langzhen and the others. In this way, the rise of the entire Tianshui Academy was brought about by the little guy. Pope, you are right. Only a small number of us can take it. According to Xiao Chen, the entire continent may not be able to find those precious medicinal materials. Shui Langzhen didn't know how the little guy made such a magical elixir. That method was simply like a god. Xiao Chen, what medicinal materials are needed for the creation pill? Talk to Godmother, I will send someone to look for it. BBDong asked Ye Liangchen. Godmother, don't bother, I asked Sister Na, she said it is difficult to find fairy-grade medicinal herbs on Douluo Star, you don't have to waste time and energy. Ye Liangchen reminded BBDong, so that she wouldn't look for it everywhere, and then she could only find a lonely. Okay. Then I won't force it. After hearing what Ye Liangchen said, BBDong also felt that this kind of treasure beyond ordinary things was indeed unattainable. Just send it here. I guess there are still a lot of things waiting for me to deal with in the Pope's palace. I'm leaving first. Pope, goodbye. Godmother, take care of yourself. BBDong hugged Ye Liangchen and the others one by one, then waved goodbye, and disappeared in front of them in the blink of an eye. I didn't expect that the Pope was such a gentle and kind peerless beauty. I hugged her. If this gets out, I, Shui Yuer, can brag about it for many years. Shui Yuer looked at the disappearing female Pope, waved her little fist, and cheered excitedly. Today, drinking and talking happily with BBDong made her very face-saving. Brother Xiao Chen, what disease did the Pope have before? Now she has undergone earth-shaking changes from the past few months. It's like a completely different person. It's incredible. When Shui Binger first met the female Pope in Tiandu city, she was very domineering and iron-blooded, and there was an evil breath from time to time. She is a woman who has been teased by fate. She had some bad experiences in the past, and because of the erosion of the Rakshasa divine mind, she suffered for a long time, making her whole body full of holes and on the verge of collapse at any time. Now I have cured her mental illness, dispelled the erosion of the Rakshasa divine mind on her, and made her martial soul evolve, which made her rejuvenated. Ye Liangchen slowly told some of the causes of BBDong's illness. In order to treat this woman, he spent a lot of effort. But the gains are also great. If BBDong is dealt with, the Pope's palace will be dealt with. If Qian is dealt with in the future, it will be equivalent to dealing with the worship hall. At that time, the entire Wuhan Hall will stand behind him. Binger, don't ask about the Pope's affairs. At least the Spirit Hall will not be our enemy now. You should understand Xiaoqin's good intentions and solve the biggest enemy for our Tianshui College in the future. Now that we have risen, we will inevitably be coveted by other forces on the continent. You two sisters must learn to grow up and calmly deal with these challenges. Shui Langzhen and Shui Lanyu have seen BBDong being possessed by the Rakshasa god. It was extremely evil and terrifying. If Yeliang Chen had not dispelled the Rakshasa god's thoughts, BBDong in the future might really turn into a female devil. In that case, the whole continent would be plunged into slaughter, and Tianshui College might also suffer. Mother, we understand. Shui Bing'er and Shui Yu are now grown up and know these truths. At this time, a strange woman appeared in front of them. She was about 30 years old, with long red hair and looked pretty. She hurried to Tianshui College. What made Shui Langzhen and others curious was that the other party was a high-level soul king. Madam, where are you from? Faced with this strange soul master coming to Tianshui College, Shui Langzhen, as the dean, naturally had to check it out. My name is Huo Mensi, a teacher from Shuo College. I am here to invite Tianshui College to have an exchange competition at Shuo College in 10 days on the orders of our dean. Excuse me, who are you? The visitor introduced his identity and the purpose of coming to Tianshui College to Shui Langzhen. When she saw Yeliang Chen, she was also stunned, thinking that such a handsome boy walking with 5 top beauties was too eye-catching. I am the dean of Tianshui College. Since it is the invitation of Dean Huo Hongming, Tianshui College will definitely attend the appointment. It turns out to be Dean Shui. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. This is a letter from our Shuo College. After Huo Mensi learned of Shui Langzhen's identity, he immediately took out a letter from his arms and handed it to the other party. I didn't expect that the 3 major colleges of Shenfeng, Leiting, and Xiangjia would also gather at Shuo College. It's really lively. Teacher Huo, please rest assured that we will definitely go to Shuo City to attend the appointment. Bing'er, you two entertain Teacher Huo. Don't be impolite. I will notify Sui and others to come over later. Shui Langzhen and her sister read the content of the letter, and then asked Shui Bing'er and Shui Yu to entertain Huo Mensi. Don't worry. Mother, we will entertain Teacher Huo well. Teacher Huo, please come this way. Shui Bing'er and Shui Yu immediately took Huo Mensi to Minjia Villa and treated him to a good meal. As the future successors of Tianshui College, the sisters naturally had to learn this job. Auntie Lan, I plan to go with everyone this time. Yeliang Chen plans to meet Huo Wushuan and Feng Xiaotian this time. If necessary, he can win them over to his camp. Xiao Chen, are you going to participate in the exchange competition? Shui Langzhen asked curiously. I'm not going to participate. I just want to see what changes Feng Xiaotian and Huo Wushuan have made. After all, I met them as Long Chen some time ago. Yeliang Chen also wanted to see what the major elemental academies think of Tianshui Academy. After all, Tianshui Academy was only at the same level as everyone before, but now it has taken off, and others will inevitably have some ideas. Xiao Chen, do you want to subdue those people? Ye Kailan, as Yeliang Chen's personal assistant secretary plus bodyguard, you can see some of this guy's thoughts. I have this plan. If there is a chance, I also want to subdue the leaders of Shenfeng City and Shuo City. You little brat, your appetite is too big. The city lords of Shenfeng City and Shuo City are both sole Douluo masters. It may be a bit difficult for you to subdue them. Aunt Lan, Aunt Yu, everything depends on human effort. Okay then. Let's go and see this time, show our strength, and see how they react. Shui Langzhen and her sister are now titled Douluo. As for what Yeliang Chen thinks, the 2 girls also support him unswervingly. After all, this little guy will unify the world in the future. After returning to school, Shui Langzhen immediately notified Sui and several other girls to rush to Minjia Villa, and entertain Huo Mensi with Shui Bing'er and others to discuss the content of the exchange competition. Now that the Tianshui girl group has grown up, Shui Langzhen lets these girls decide what competition to play. As a titled Douluo, he has a bigger goal and no longer pays attention to the affairs of the academy like before. 138 Chapter 138 The Gathering of the 5 Major Elemental Academies. 138. Tianshui Academy is going to Shuo City to participate in the exchange competition of several major elemental academies. Yeliang Chen feels that Shui Bing'er, Shui Yu, and Xiao Maomi don't need to take action. After all, their 4th ring of 10,000 years is too shocking and should not be exposed too early. Sister Bing'er, take Mo Shui and Li Yi with you. In addition, you, Sister Yuer, and Zhu Qing should not take action for the time being. Wait until the Soul Master competition to give the world a surprise. Okay. Then the three of us won't take action. Xue, Yanzi, this exchange competition of our several major elemental academies depends on you all. Hearing what Liang Chen said, Shui Bing'er felt that it made sense, so she directly arranged for Xue and the others to handle this exchange competition. Little brother Chen, with our strength, we are already strong enough to crush the other four major elemental academies. There is no need for Bing'er and the others to take action. Xue waved her fist. Now that everyone has reached the Soul Sect and has the martial soul fusion technique, it is not a big problem to deal with the other four major elemental academies. Brother Chen, I think Sister Yanzi and Sister Ling should use fake names for the time being, so that they will not be exposed. Sister Zuking is right. After all, Lingling and I have evolved our martial souls. I will be called Yanzi and Lingling will be called Hualing. Anyway, her martial soul is the crabapple flower, and the petals have evolved to white. No one knows her. We can keep a low profile and try to keep a low profile. Okay. Let's do it. The women often traveled in disguises outside with Liang Chen, and they also learned to hide. They were all very cunning. Liang Chen felt that he was too ostentatious traveling alone with a group of beauties, so he went directly to the villa area where Lingling's family was located, intending to bring 3 men with him. Master, is there anything we can help you with? Yeshan, Yelin and others saw their immediate superior coming, and they all gathered around with their juniors. You have followed me for so long, are you used to it? Liang Chen greeted the group. Get used to it, this kind of life is much better than in Tiandu city, we live a fulfilling life every day now. Yeshan and others are now leading the construction team to build Tenglong City, which is very refreshing. Some time ago, Shui Langzhen gave them hundreds of thousands of activity funds as a resettlement fee. Now the people of the Ye family have completely established a foothold in Tianshui City. As your boss, I haven't paid my sister the salary she owes me yet, so I will give you 1 million today. Liang Chen directly took out the money that BBDong had given him before, gave it to Yeshan, and let him distribute it himself. Master, this is not possible. Dean Shui has already given us money some time ago. Master, we are not short of money. Everyone immediately declined, feeling a little embarrassed to take the money. Senior Yeshan, take it. I will give you 1 million this time, but it will take a long time before I give you more, after all, my Tenglong City has not been completed yet. Liang Chen was paying his employees, so he naturally would not take it back. Thank you, Master. We will definitely work hard to help you build Tenglong City. Everyone immediately saluted Liang Chen respectfully. Ye Yang, Ye Xiao, Ye Mo, 3 brothers, come with me. This time, the senior sisters are going to Shuo City to participate in the 5 Elements Academy exchange competition. We will go to help with some logistics work. Liang Chen planned to take these 3 guys with him. After all, he was a boss, and he had to have a few subordinates when he went out. Ye Yang is now at the peak of level 39. It is estimated that he will break through the Soul Sect in a while. Ye Mo and Ye Xiao have also reached levels 36 and 35. Yes, Master. Ye Yang, Ye Xiao and Ye Mo were very excited to hear that their boss was going to take them out. At this time, Ye Suling found Liang Chen, so she came over, and after understanding the situation, she told the 3 young people of the Ye family. Ye Yang, Ye Xiao, Ye Mo, the 3 of you must protect Xiao Chen and follow his arrangements. Don't worry, clan leader. We will definitely protect the young master. The 3 brothers Ye Yang patted their chests and assured Ye Suling, but the 3 of them thought that with their boss's abnormal strength, they probably didn't need to protect him. And yet, it's not that serious. I'm not going to fight. Liang Chen waved his hand indifferently. Ye Suling took Liang Chen's hand, walked outside, and chatted with him. Xiao Chen, you are not going to play an exchange competition with other major elemental academies, are you? If you take action, they will all kneel down. No. The exchange competition, it's up to Sister Ling and the others to handle it. I just wanted to go and have a look and join in the fun. So that's how it is. By the way, Senior Dugu just received news that Emperor Shuye has sent assassins to look for Long Chen on the mainland. You have to be careful. Hey! There's such a thing? Let them look for him. Anyway, they're looking for Long Chen. What does it have to do with me, Yeliang Chen? Hehe. You're really smart. You used a few fake bodies to play them around. After receiving the news from Yesulingja, Yeliang Chen found it quite interesting. It seemed that old man Xue was frightened by his pseudonym's words. Kings, princes, generals, and ministers, are all of a kind. He felt uneasy if he didn't get rid of Long Chen. On this day, the Tianshui women's team was ready to go to Shuo City to participate in the exchange competition. Mo Xue and Li were also pulled by Shui Bing'er. In the original plot, these two beauties seemed to be substitutes. Now, under the influence of Yeliang Chen's Hunyuanju, their soul power has reached level 38 and level 37. The age of the two women is about the same as Yu Hero and the others. If they were placed in other teams, they would already be the main players. In addition to the women's team, Shui Langzhen and Solin also went together, and of course Ye Kailan. As long as Yeliang Chen went anywhere, she would follow him closely. Brother Yang, Tianshui College is really full of beauties. Needless to say, the admission requirement of Tianshui College is to only accept beautiful women, so of course there are so many beautiful women. Look, don't lose your composure. Now we are the subordinates of the young master and we can't lose face. The three brothers Ye Yang hired 3 carriages and came back. Looking at the stunning figures of the Tianshui women's team members, they whispered about it. Although the 3 of them already had girlfriends, they were still a little excited to see beauties of the level of the Tianshui women's team. 3 brothers, aren't you afraid that the 3 sisters-in-law will make you kneel on the washboard? Ye Lingling whispered to the side. Sister Lingling, don't tell your 3 sisters-in-law about it, brother begs you. Ye Yang, Ye Xiao and Ye Mo immediately nodded and bowed to Ye Lingling, begging her to be merciful, which was very funny. Let's go. Shui Langzhen asked everyone to get on the car, and then drove along the official road towards Shuo City, while the 3 brothers Ye Yang worked as grooms. A few days later, Yeliang Chen and his party arrived at Shuo City. This is Shuo City. Shui Yuer, Shui Wu and a group of beauties got off the car and looked at the people on the streets of Shuo City, which were full of red hair, and were very surprised. There were 4 people in charge of receiving the Tianshui College team, namely the teacher Huo Mensi who delivered the letter before, Huo Washuan and Huo Wu, and Feng Xiaotian, Huo Wu's pursuer. Feng Xiaotian has now become Huo Wu's licking dog, following this hot beauty all day long to show his courtesy, and Huo Wu has gradually become a real tsundere princess because of Feng Xiaotian's licking dog behavior, often showing a look of being spoiled, and the other party not only did not retreat, but also intensified the pursuit of Huo Wu. As the saying goes, those who can't get it are always in turmoil, and those who are favored are fearless. When Huo Washuan and Feng Xiaotian saw Yeliang Chen's true appearance, they were immediately extremely surprised, thinking that this handsome guy was not the previous Long Chen, which was really strange. Washuan, is that handsome guy Long Chen? Did he change his appearance last time? It's very likely. No matter what, they are guests. Let's host them first. Feng Xiaotian and Huo Washuan discussed quietly. The 2 brothers came to welcome the Tianshui College team in person this time. They were very impressed by Long Chen last time, so they wanted to meet him again, but they didn't expect to meet a strange handsome guy. Dean Shui, didn't you say that your Tianshui College doesn't accept men? Why are there 4 men now? Huo Mensi asked curiously. She had met Yeliang Chen a few days ago. This super handsome boy was with Dean Shui and the others. After that, she asked Shui Bing'er about it, but she didn't find out what he was talking about. They are just some juniors who came to watch the fun. Shui Langzhen said with a smile. Don't mind it, we are just responsible for the logistics of the Tianshui team. Yeliang Chen gave Huo Washuan and the others a blank look. Although we are not competing, it should be okay to take a look. Yes. Yes, we are just coachmen, not students of Tianshui College. The 3 brothers of Ye Yang also followed Yeliang Chen's words and found an excuse to get away with it. Huo Washuan and Feng Xiaotian looked at the 3 brothers of Ye Yang, who were all soul masters, but claimed to be coachmen. They were speechless, but they really did the work of coachmen all the way. You are Long Chen? Right. Huo Wu walked towards Yeliang Chen, looked left and right, and found that this guy had no special features except that he was handsome and had a good temperament. This beautiful lady, I am Yeliang Chen, not the Long Chen you are talking about. The Long Chen you are talking about is a ruthless man who dared to press Prince Xue to the ground. I don't have such courage, but I admire him very much. If I have the opportunity to meet him, I will have a competition with him. Ye Liangchen formally introduced himself to Huo Wushuan and the others, refusing to admit that he was Long Chen. He even said that he wanted to compete with Long Chen, which almost made Shui Langzhen and the others laugh. At this moment, Shui Langzhen and the others thought, this little guy can lie without blushing or beating his heart. How can he fight against himself? I don't believe you. You are just a liar. Long Chen must be you. Huo Wu looked at Ye Liangchen's serious nonsense and curled her lips. Now she didn't know asked whether Ye Liangchen used his real name or a pseudonym. Huo Wu, what do you want to do? Shui Bing'er stood in front of Ye Liangchen, not wanting to be pestered by this woman. Okay, sister. Don't be rude. Dean Shui and his friends have come from afar, they are guests, arrange for everyone to stay first. Huo Wushuan stopped his sister from asking, thinking that even if he was Long Chen, he would never admit it. Dean Shui, brother Yat, I am Huo Wushuan, the captain of the Blazing Fire team, everyone, please follow us. Huo Wushuan hurriedly greeted Ye Liangchen and his party to walk towards the Blazing Fire Hotel, arranged for everyone to stay, and Feng Xiaotian also helped arrange the work, like a host. Brother Wushuan, brother Feng, thank you very much. Ye Liangchen thanked Huo Wushuan and the others. Brother Yat, you're too polite. Huo Wushuan and Feng Xiaotian guessed that Ye Liangchen should be the Long Chen, otherwise he wouldn't have traveled with Shui Bing'er and the others. However, they were both smart people and would not expose him in public. Facing this level of evil, they had to maintain a good relationship. Huo Wushuan, have the people from the Thunder and Elephant Armor teams come? Shui Bing'er asked around. Half a year ago, everyone only agreed to exchange with the three major academies of Tianshui, Shiwo, and Shenfeng. Unexpectedly, the Thunder and Elephant Armor academies also came. They have already come. Your Tianshui academy arrived last. Everyone has been waiting for you to come before the exchange and competition. The Dean of Shiwo Academy invited several academies to exchange and compete this time. He also wanted to see the strength of the major elemental academies, to get to know each other, and to build their own teams to participate in the next Soul Master competition. Dean Shui, brother Yat, my father has prepared a banquet in the City Lord's mansion to entertain teachers and students from several major elemental academies. The time is set at 5 p.m. Everyone must come and enjoy it. Huo Wushuan arranged for Ye Liangchen and his party to stay, and then asked everyone to attend the banquet on time and then left. The City Lord Huo has invited us so kindly, we will definitely attend on time. Ye Liangchen and his party were very happy to be invited to dinner. Auntie Lan, we are going to the Shiwo City Lord's mansion for a banquet. Do you want to buy some gifts? After all, it would be embarrassing for so many of us to go empty-handed. Ye Liangchen asked Shui Langzhen. Don't bother. We are here to exchange competitions, not to visit relatives. Why buy gifts? Just go directly. Shui Langzhen waved her hand, indicating that there was no need to bring gifts to the banquet. Besides, the dignified city lord of Shiwo City didn't lack anything. Brother Xiao Chen, our Tianshui girl group is full of beauties. They are so happy to have us at the banquet. Once these beauties appear, some people may not even have the heart to eat. Shui Yuer, Dogayan, Swu, Yu Hero and others think that if everyone goes to the banquet, it will definitely attract attention. At 5 o'clock in the evening, Shui Langzhen brought Ye Liangchen and others to the Lord's mansion of Shiwo City. Dean Shui, everyone from Tianshui College, welcome. Seeing that people from Tianshui College had arrived, Huo Hongming and Huo Wushuan came to receive them in person. Lord Huo, you are too polite. No, no. Shui Langzhen and Huo Hongming are both acquaintances, and they exchanged a few polite words after meeting. Hello, Lord Huo. Ye Liangchen, Shui Bing'er and others bowed to Huo Hongming, after all, they were all juniors. Everyone, please feel free to come in. Although Huo Hongming is a soul Douluo, he does not put on airs. After all, the three elemental cities are interdependent. However, Shui Langzhen and Solin's temperament has changed now, and they seem to have become much younger, which makes Huachan Lord a little curious. The teachers and students of the three academies of Shenfeng, Leiting, and Xiangjia all looked at the beautiful women from Tianshui. It's strange that there are men traveling with the Tianshui team. When everyone saw Ye Liangchen and the three brothers Ye Yang, they all showed surprise, especially the sisters Shui Bing'er, who stood on both sides of Ye Liangchen, and Ye Kailan followed closely behind to protect him, which made others envious. Although everyone knew from Feng Xiaotian that there were men in the Tianshui Academy team, when everyone saw the real situation, they were puzzled. Who is this guy? He has fulfilled our men's dreams. Many male students at the scene were envious and admired when they saw Yeliang Chen surrounded by beauties. He was at the peak of his life. Yeliang Chen meowed, and the first thing that caught his eye was the beasts of the elephant armor sect. Each of them was like the Hulk, with an average weight of at least 500 to 600 kilograms. Yeliang Chen thought, it would be a pity if these beasts didn't carry stones with such physical strength. With their big arms and waists, they could definitely do heavy work with 10 people. The leader of the elephant armor sect was an old man with a strong aura. He should be Tianxiang Hu Yanzhen. His huge body was estimated to be 700 kilograms. Behind him were a group of young people in dark jackets, presumably from Hu Yanli's group. Each of them was 2 or 3 meters tall, with arms thicker than an adult's thigh. One leg alone was estimated to weigh more than 100 kilograms. It was too scary. They were simply beasts among beasts. Shui Bing'er, Zhu Zuqing, and others were also stunned by the tall stature of the beasts from Xiangjia Academy. At this moment, everyone was asking in their hearts, are they still human? They probably need to eat the amount of more than a dozen people for one meal. The leaders of Thunder Academy and Kamikaze Academy are both Soul Douluo masters, named Radar and Feng Zhen. In addition, there are 2 passerby A and passerby B teachers, whose strength is at the level of Soul Emperor. Except Feng Xiaotian, who is a Soul sect, the others in the Divine Wind team are all high-level Soul Venerables. There are no Soul sect members in the Elephant Armor sect and the Thunder team. Yeliang Chen saw a young man who is close to the Soul sect in the Thunder team. The aura he exudes is similar to that of Yu Tianheng at the beginning. It is estimated that he should be Yu Tianxin, the genius of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family. Everyone, please take your seat. At this time, the banquet has been set, and the city lord Huo Hongming invites everyone to take their seats. 139 Chapter 139 The popular Tang Shui dance troupe. 139. During the banquet, Hu Yanzhen, Radar, and others looked at Yeliang Chen curiously. Everyone felt that this young man was not simple. He was very calm throughout the whole process, without a trace of nervousness. His super high appearance and majestic temperament overwhelmed everyone present. Dean Shui, who is this little brother to you? Hu Yanzhen asked curiously. My nephew, he just came with us this time to take care of our logistics. Shui Langzhen also used the term logistics to cover up. Is that so? I thought your Tianshui college recruited male students. Hu Yanzhen knew that Shui Langzhen was deliberately making trouble, so he couldn't ask any more questions. He would never believe that such a super handsome guy would do logistics work. Dean Shui, the players of your Tianshui college are very strong this year. Feng Zhen of the Divine Wind College felt Shui Bing'er, Shui Wu, and others. The aura on their bodies was similar to that of his son Feng Xiaotian, and it seemed that they had reached the Soul Sect realm. Just barely. There are only a few girls who have reached the Soul Sect realm. Shui Langzhen smiled modestly. The girls under her, namely Mo Shui and Li Yi, had not reached the Soul Sect realm, but they were already high-level Soul Venerables. The Tianshui College team used to be similar to the 4 elemental colleges. They lost to the Divine Wind team in the Soul Master competition last time. This time they can completely regain all their ground. Soul Sect. The students of the 4 elemental academies were extremely shocked. Before, everyone thought that the Tianshui Academy team was at the same level as them, but they didn't expect that they had opened up such a huge gap now. It seems that the teams of this elemental academy should respect Tianshui Academy. Yes, yes. At present, there is only Xiaotian, a Soul Sect in our Shenfeng team. Huo Hongming, Feng Zhen, and others looked at each other and were very surprised. However, everyone couldn't figure out how these girls from Tianshui Academy practiced. They reached the Soul Sect at such a young age. It was simply too scary. Feng Xiaotian was extremely shocked when he heard Shui Langzhen say that Shui Bing'er and the others had already reached the Soul Sect realm. At this moment, he felt that he had practiced like a dog for these years. His martial soul was a 2-headed wolf of the swift wind, which really looked like a dog. The exchange competition began. In the Shuo City Great Fighting Soul Arena, the contestants of the 5 elemental academies were ready to compete at any time. The competition of the 5 elements also attracted countless spectators to watch. 10,000 tickets for the Shuo City Fighting Soul Arena were snapped up. Most people came for the beauties of the Tianshui girls group. After all, looking at beauties can make people happy, especially those top-notch beauties from Tianshui College. Shua. Dear guests, welcome to the 5 Elements College's Soul Fighting Exchange Competition. I am the host Douluo. At this moment, a sweet-looking woman in a short skirt walked into the soul fighting arena, holding a soul guide loudspeaker, announcing the start of the soul fighting competition. She showed 3 soul rings of white, yellow and purple. After the martial spirit was possessed, a pair of white wings appeared behind her, slowly rising up to the air of the arena. Wow! White cannon! It's hard. Very energetic. The men in the audience of the soul fighting arena looked up at the beautiful host Douluo flying into the air, with a pig-like look on their faces. Host Douluo's face turned slightly red when she heard the old and rogue words on the scene, but as a professional host of the soul fighting arena, she was used to this kind of scene and quickly adjusted back. The big fighting arena is jointly established by many big forces and can be found in every big city. The beauty Douluo is the most popular beauty host of the fighting arena in the whole continent. Wherever there is a large-scale event, she will be there. This time, the 5 major element academies jointly held a fighting exchange competition in Shuo City, which is also a big event, so Douluo came to host this event. Now, please invite the 5 major element teams to come on stage. The first to come on stage is the Shuo team. As the host Douluo's sweet voice sounded, the Shuo team, as the host, came on stage first. Huo Wu, Huo Wushuan and a group of team members walked into the fighting arena excitedly. Among them, Huo Wu, as the face of Shuo Academy, walked in the front. Beautiful Huo Wu, beautiful Huo Wu. Countless audiences saw Huo Wu wearing a fiery red short skirt and exclaimed. It can be seen that she is a real princess in Shuo City. Huo Wu also enjoyed this atmosphere. She raised her head and chest, stepped on the mysterious step, and walked into the fighting arena with a pair of slender legs. Next are the Kamikaze team, the Thunder team, and the Elephant team. As the host Douluo's voice sounded again, Feng Xiaotian, Yu Tiangxin and Hu Yanli led their respective team members to appear on the stage in a heroic and high-spirited manner. Among them, all the members of the Elephant team took off their leather jackets and bare-chested, showing off their strong muscles and showing the muscles on their arms to people. It can be seen that the members of each team are all excellent. The beautiful host introduced the members of each team and praised them, which made the members of each team feel very comfortable. Next is the Tianshui College team with many beauties. Welcome everyone. The beautiful host Douluo also likes the Tianshui beauty team very much, so she arranged for the Tianshui women's team to be the last to appear. Tap tap. The sound of high heels sounded, and Shui Binger led the Tianshui women's team into the fighting arena. The women were wearing Gongsun Li style dresses at this time, and they immediately attracted everyone's attention as soon as they appeared. Wow! The Tianshui goddess team is here. Swish swish. When countless men saw Shui Binger and her group walking into the fighting arena passage, they exclaimed and whistled, and red hearts kept appearing in their eyes. Tisk! What's so great? Huo Wu looked at those men who were so crazy about the appearance of the beauty from Tianshui College, and felt a little disdainful in her heart. After all, she was also a great beauty. She had never seen her sister Qin Xiang beat the wood before. If those men knew what Huo Wu was thinking, they would definitely shout, "Big sister, you are alone, and you are the princess of Shuo City. We are all tired of seeing you. Tianshui College has a bunch of beauties. Looking around, they are all beauties with long legs, each with its own merits, which is pleasing to the eyes." Humph! Feng Xiaotian was also attracted by the charm of Shui Binger and others at this moment. He was glared at by Huo Wu not far away, and immediately came back to his senses, then ran in front of Huo Wu with a smile, nodding and flattering Huo Wu. "Sister Huo Wu, in my heart, you are the most beautiful." Feng Xiaoshan's dog-licking behavior made the team members behind him unable to bear to watch. Look, there is another man following the female team, and there is a top goddess beside her. That guy is awesome. Wow! What is his relationship with the Tianshui female team? At this time, Ye Kailan was holding Ye Liangchen's arm and walking into the fighting arena behind Shui Binger and the others. The two of them were so beautiful that they seemed to have walked out of a painting, causing everyone to exclaim. Ye Liangchen was mainly to help Xue and the others formulate tactics this time, so he followed them on stage. As for Shui Langzhen, Solin and the 3 brothers of the Ye family, they had already sat in the audience seats of the fighting arena. Senior sister, once Xiao Chen and Bing'er and the others appeared, they became the focus of the whole audience. Needless to say, the brat is so handsome, and Bing'er and the others are so beautiful, it's hard not to be famous. Shui Langzhen and Solin were very proud when they saw the little guy and Shui Bing'er appear on stage. Brother Yang, the young master is too high profile and has attracted everyone's attention at once. Don't worry, the young master has his own arrangements. The three brothers and sisters of Ye Yang knew that their boss had a level 95 titled Douluo bodyguard, so they didn't need to worry about anything. The men at the scene went crazy and excited when they saw Ye Yangchen and the Tianshui girl group appear on stage. They imagined that if that person was themselves, how cool it would be. Wow! Boss, that Ye Yangchen is really our idol. The younger brothers behind Feng Xiaotian exclaimed one after another, as if they were deliberately reminding him not to be Huo Wu's liquor. Look at Ye Yangchen, who is surrounded by beautiful women. Any one of them can be comparable to Huo Wu. As soon as Ye Yangchen and his group walked into a lounge in the Soul Fighting Arena, a supervisor of the Soul Fighting Arena came over and asked Shui Bing'er and others if they wanted to have a dance performance as an opening. After all, the Tianshui girls group often performed dances in the Soul Master competition. Ladies from the Tianshui girls group, we would like to invite you to perform a dance competition. How about it? Are you interested? The Soul Fighting competition in the Soul Fighting Arena is actually a corporate management model. They want to use the dance performance of the Tianshui girls group to attract more audiences. Supervisor, how much do you pay? Shui Bing'er, Shui Wu and others saw the supervisor coming to find them, and immediately asked about the appearance fee. 1,000 gold soul coins per person as an appearance fee, how about it? The supervisor spoke directly and gave a price. Supervisor, the appearance fee you gave is too little. We want 3,000 gold soul coins. The 5 elements exchange competition will last at least 3 days. In this way, my team will dance a dance every day. I think this price should be appropriate. The dance performed by our team will definitely make everyone's eyes shine. Well, we can guarantee that the seats in your fighting spirit field will be full every day. Ye Yangchen felt that the appearance fee given by the supervisor was a bit low, so he directly raised the price to 3,000 appearance fees per person. Only in this way can he live up to his previous training of Shui Binger and others. Okay, deal, I will ask the host Douluo to arrange it immediately. The supervisor is also a smart person. The seats in the fighting spirit field were full for 3 consecutive days, and the ticket price alone made a lot of money, not to mention various advertising fees. This kind of large-scale event, but many companies come to advertise, which is almost the same as various events on Blue Star in the previous life. Dear guests, this competition will be opened by the dance performance of the Tianshui women's team as the opening ceremony. The host Douluo received the reminder from the supervisor and immediately announced the news to the audience, then quickly came to the rest area where the Tianshui team was and arranged a dance performance. Wow! The Tianshui women's team also has a dance performance, and the tickets are worth buying. When the audience of the fighting arena heard the news, they went crazy. Ladies, how do you plan? Douluo looked at Shui Bing'er and others and asked about the dance performance competition, and she herself also liked dancing and singing very much. Miss Douluo, let's perform a song and dance show for everyone. There should be a soul guide in the sound control room of the fighting arena that can record. Let's record the song first, and then use the soul guide to play the song directly. Handsome guy, ladies, follow me. Douluo was very surprised to see that Ye Yangchen was the backbone of this group of girls, so she asked everyone to go to the sound control room of the fighting arena through the secret door of the lounge. Sister Bing'er, let's use the song The Amazing Guest in the World as the song. As for the dance, you can choose to hold an umbrella or a sword. Sister Yue, remember to shout the opening words with your sweet voice. Red leaves are the most affectionate, a dance to express lovesickness, this is our stage. Ye Yangchen designed all these and let Shui Bing'er and the others perform to their heart's content. Haha! Brother Xiao Chen, no problem. Sisters, take out the music and let's start playing. Sisters, get moving. Brother Xiao Chen, you also come to help us with the music. Hero and Ruo Shui will sing the lead. No problem. When Shui Bing'er and others usually practice dancing in school, in order to facilitate practice, they often bring various music in the soul guide. Ding ding dong dong ding ding. Ye Yangchen took a harp and started playing first, followed by Shui Bing'er, and she also played the instrument in her hand. Another spring has passed, the wind blows the clouds, the breeze is white, the lake is shallow, stealing half a day of leisure, sailing in the clear water. Yu Hero and Chiruo Shui immediately understood and sang. This song has been practiced countless times and is so familiar that it can't be familiar. After some operation, it was like flowing water, and it was done in a few minutes. Miss Douluo, have you finished recording? Yeliang Chen asked Douluo. It's done, handsome guy, you guys are amazing. This is the first time I've heard such a beautiful song. Douluo looked at Yeliang Chen with curiosity, thinking that this handsome guy is really talented. Okay, Miss Douluo, announce that Sister Binger and the others will start the dance competition. Come on, sisters. This dance will earn you 12,000 gold soul coins. Yeliang Chen ordered Shui Binger and the others to work. If they danced for a few minutes, they would get tens of thousands of gold soul coins. If they don't make money, they are bastards. Don't worry, brother Xiao Chen. Shui Binger, Xue, and others immediately walked towards the fighting spirit arena. Dear guests, please enjoy the dance performance of Tianshui Women's Group. The host Douluo directly announced the start of the dance performance, and then watched everything on the arena with Yeliang Chen in the sound control room. Tap tap tap. Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Shui Wu, Yu Hero, Chiruo Shui, Gu Qingbo, Shen Liuyu, Dugayan, Yelingling, Xiao Maomi, Mo Shui, Lia, 12 charming beauties, stepped on the mysterious steps and walked onto the fighting spirit arena with their slender legs, and immediately became the focus of the whole audience. He he he. Red leaves are the most affectionate, and a dance expresses lovesickness. This is the stage for her sisters. Shui Yuer laughed like a silver bell as soon as she appeared on the stage, and then said a line in a sweet voice. Ding ding dong dong. Another spring has passed, and the wind blows and the clouds roll. Yeliang Chen was in the sound control room. Seeing Shui Binger and the others had already appeared, he immediately pressed the recording soul guide button and played the pre-recorded song. The beautiful and moving singing of Yu Hero and Chiruo Shui spread throughout the fighting spirit arena through the soul guide loudspeaker. Shua Shua. Shui Binger and the others immediately took out an exquisite flower umbrella and began to dance gracefully. In an instant, it seemed as if a group of 9-day fairies were dancing. The beauty is like the moon, and the smile is like a flower. The jade face is graceful and soft, and the throne is golden. The feathered clothes are like flying birds, and the music is as free as heaven. The Luo river is as clear as a mirror, and the waterfall is like silver gauze. There are many beauties in Yaokai, and the flowers and grass are fragrant and the leaves are abundant. The water grass is reflected, and the jade building is covered with clouds. The fairy dances around the pillar, and the feathered clothes are like snow. The palace curtains are drawn, and the dance songs are full of dancing. The dancing fairies are dancing, and the spring scenery is all around the garden. The lights are dim, and the fate of a lifetime cannot be told. Ding ding dong dong. A few minutes later, the song ended, and the dance performance of Shui Binger and others also ended. He he he. Red leaves are the most affectionate, and a dance expresses longing. Shui Yuer ended the dance performance with her sweet and playful voice, and then left the stage with her sisters. Wow! So beautiful! What did you see? I seemed to see a group of fairies descending to the earth and dancing gracefully. This is the most beautiful dance I have ever seen in my life, and the ticket is worth it. Tianshui Girls Group, Tianshui Girls Group, Tangshui Girls Group. So beautiful, Tangshui Girls Group, one more show. After the Tianshui Girls Group left, tens of thousands of spectators at the scene burst into shocking cheers, and the sound almost lifted the roof of the fighting arena. 140 Chapter 140 The Power of the Tianshui Goddess Team. 140. Shui Binger and the others were very happy after returning to the sound control room. This time the dance advertisement was a hit. Brother Xiao Chen, how are we dancing? Shui Binger and others smiled. Looked at Yeliang Chen. After all, in the hearts of the girls, no matter how much the audience cheered, it could not compare to the affirmation of this little guy. Do I need to ask this? Sisters, you danced so well. The audience of the whole Duhun field is cheering for you. Yeliang Chen gave a big thumbs up to the beauties. Everyone, can you teach me? The dance you dance is so beautiful. After watching Shui Binger and others dance such a beautiful dance, Douluo immediately took Shui Binger's hand, showing a longing expression, wanting to learn this different dance. Miss Douluo, do you really want to learn? Just find brother Xiao Chen. This song and dance are designed by him. Shui Bing'er pointed to Yeliang Chen, who was calm next to her, meaning that he was the real master. Mr. Yat, such a beautiful song and dance, actually came from the door. Douluo was surprised again. She didn't expect that such a beautiful dance and beautiful songs were actually created by this young man. It was incredible. Miss Douluo, there's nothing to be surprised about. I just had nothing to do, so I just made it up. Let the sisters practice and cultivate their sentiments. Yeliang Chen waved his hand indifferently. He had seen these things countless times on the internet in his previous life, and he had always remembered them in his mind. Now he just brought them out. Now you should go and host the fighting spirit competition. If you really want to learn, come to Tianshui city to find us later. Yeliang Chen reminded the beautiful Douluo that it was time to do business, and then led Shui Bing'er and others back to the lounge of the Tianshui team. Oh. Okay. I almost forgot about the business. Douluo immediately walked out of the sound control room, walked towards the fighting spirit arena, and began to prepare for the fighting spirit competition. Shui Bing'er and her dance performance of the song "The Amazing Guest in the World" has already impressed all the audience in the fighting spirit arena. Now everyone is not so excited about the fighting spirit competition, and still thinks it is more fun to watch the dance performance of the Tianshui girl group. The dance that the brat created is really amazing. Now Shui Bing'er and the others have become famous. I don't know what price Xiao Chen negotiated with the Duhun arena before. According to Bing'er and the others' previous performance, the appearance fee should not be low. Don't worry. The brat is not someone who will suffer a loss. Shui Langzhen and Solin did not expect that the dance of Tianshui girls group would be so popular as soon as it was released. In the lounge of the Blazing Fire team, Huo Wu was also impressed by the graceful dance of Shui Bing'er and the others, but she was too proud to show it. When she saw the members of the Blazing Fire team cheering, Huo Wu pretended to show a sneer, thinking, what's so great about it? Isn't it just a little dance? This lady disdains to do these things. Mr. Yat, your team danced so well. Here are the appearance fees for the beauties of the Tianshui team. At this time, the director of the fighting arena came to the lounge of the Tianshui women's group and directly handed 36,000 gold soul coins to Yeliang Chen, paying the appearance fees for the 3 dance performances in one lump sum. Thank you, director. Yeliang Chen took the 36,000 gold soul coins and distributed them to Shui Bing'er and others, 3,000 gold soul coins each. Brother Xiao Chen, the money has been given to us, don't you want it? Xue and others looked at this guy and felt a little embarrassed that he didn't take a penny. After all, everyone only danced on the stage for 3 minutes, and the dance performance arrangement was all proposed by the little guy. I'm not short of money, you can take it. Yeliang Chen waved his hand. BBDong gave him 5 million a few days ago, and he took 1 million to the Haitang family before, and now he still has 4 million. Xiao Chen, the director of the fighting spirit field, gave us the appearance fee so readily in one go. I guess he is afraid that you will raise the price temporarily. Ye Kailan reminded beside him. That's right. We danced so well before, and we will definitely attract more audiences tomorrow. Xue and others felt that the director was too cunning. I saw it a long time ago, but it doesn't matter. Just regard it as advertising for you. We will increase the appearance fee when the Soul Master competition comes. Yeliang Chen felt that Shui Bing'er and the others only danced for 3 minutes, and each of them got 1,000 gold soul coins, which was not a loss. Dear guests, the fighting spirit competition of the 5 element academies has officially begun. The first game will be between the Xiangjia team and the Tianshui women's team. Please invite the players of both teams to make a brilliant appearance. At this time, the voice of the beautiful host Douluo sounded, awakening the emotions of the audience who were still savoring the dance performance of the Tianshui women's team. Bing'er, Xiao Chen, how do we fight? The defense of the elephant team is extremely strong, and their physical strength is even more terrifying. Xue was a little worried when she heard that the first match was against the elephant team. The elephant team is a group of beasts, tall and strong, so of course we can't fight them head-on. They have strong defense and great strength. But because they are too tall, they are very heavy. You can use flexible steps to use their strength to fight. If they attack like this, you can easily win as long as you do this. Yeliang Chen analyzed the advantages and disadvantages of the elephant team for Xue and others, and also proposed specific coping methods based on the situation in the original plot. Xue, Hero, Ruo Shui, Yanzi, Lingling, Liu, Lia, you can go on stage. Lingling, remember to heal the opponent after the game. Shui Binger immediately arranged the players to play according to Ye Liangchen's analysis. Sisters, let's go to battle. Xue and her group excitedly walked towards the fighting spirit arena. They planned to have a good start and let the other major elemental academies see how powerful the Tianshui goddess team was. Sisters, come on! Shui Yuer, Gu Qingbo, Mo Shui and Xiao Maomi waved their hands to cheer Shui Wu and the others. On the fighting spirit arena, the elephant armor team led by Hu Yanli walked into the arena with great vigor and appeared at the same time as the Tianshui goddess team led by Shui Wu. The game begins, both sides salute. The host Douluo stood between the two teams and announced the start of the game. Hu Yanli, the captain of the elephant armor team, is a level 39 soul master, please give me your advice. Shui Wu, the captain of the Tianshui goddess team, is a level 45 soul sect, please give me your advice. Before the two teams started fighting, the captains of both sides reported their levels. Level 45 soul master. Oh my god, Xue is so strong. After Xue reported her soul power level, the teachers and students of the elephant armor team and the other 3 elemental academies were extremely shocked. The gap was too big. Feng Xiaotian really felt that he had cultivated to a dog's level. He was born with full soul power, and he had a top-level martial soul like the Gale two-headed wolf. Now he was in his 20s and had only cultivated to level 41. Xue was not even 18 years old, but she had surpassed him. Intuition told Feng Xiaotian that Shui Binger's soul power was probably higher. This Tianshui team was too strong. Are you ready? The game begins. Douluo announced the official start of the game, and then summoned white wings and flew away from the ring. Ang! Shua Shua! Chuju! The members of the Tianshui women's team immediately released their martial souls and soul rings, showing their strength. Xue, martial soul Xianbing Ling, level 45 soul master, 2 yellow and 2 purple soul rings. Duguyan, martial soul Qing Jiao, level 45 soul master, 2 yellow and 2 purple soul rings. Yu Hero, martial soul coral fish dragon, level 45 soul master, 2 yellow and 2 purple soul rings. Churuo Shui, martial soul Kanglan fish dragon, level 44 soul master, 2 yellow and 2 purple soul rings. Yelingling, martial soul Shenzhen begonia, level 45 soul master, 2 yellow and 2 purple soul rings. Shen Liuyu, martial soul golden crocodile king, level 44 soul master, 2 yellow and 2 purple soul rings. Lia, martial soul egret bird, level 37 soul master, 2 yellow and 1 purple soul ring. Duguyan and Yelingling both used pseudonyms at this moment, and since the two women's martial souls had evolved, no one knew that the two women were from the Dugu family and the 9-star begonia family. Wow! The Tianshui team is too strong. 6 soul masters and 1 soul honored. This strength may not even be matched by the spirit hall, right? After Xue and her group showed their spirits and soul rings, the audience and teachers and students of the 4 elemental academies stood up from their seats, extremely shocked. My god, this is too strong. Brother, there are so many soul masters on the other side, how can we fight? The 6 members of the elephant armor team sighed as they saw that almost all of their opponents were soul masters, and then looked at their own soul honor level soul power, and several of them looked at the captain Hu Yanli. This is just an exchange match. Even if we lose, we have to compete with the opponent to find out our own gap. Summon the spirit, fight with the opponent, and use our powerful strength and defense to crush them. As the captain of the elephant armor team, Hu Yanli cannot retreat, otherwise he will make fun of the other elemental academies. Mu. Ah. Hu Yanli immediately called on his team members to summon the Diamond Mammoth Martial Spirit and began to fight the Tianshui team. As soon as the Diamond Mammoth Martial Spirit came out, the roar of the elephant resounded throughout the fighting spirit arena, and after Hu Yanli and others were possessed by the martial spirit, they turned into elephant monsters and rushed towards the Tianshui team. First soul skill, Iron Wall. Ho ha ho ha ho ha. Hu Yanli and others held hands and formed a wall of flesh, making ho-ha sounds from their mouths, dancing the Maori war dance steps, and crushed towards the Tianshui team. Xianling Binding. Xue quickly activated the first soul skill, turning into several ice silks to tie up the opponent's feet. 10,000 leaves flying flower flow. Yelingling also took action, putting her hands together, and countless petals turned into several white pythons, and together with Xue, they entangled the opponent's feet and tripped the opponent. The two women used the soul power of the soul master level, and under the dual control, Hu Yanli and others could not break free for a while. Beiji! Boom! While running, the elephant armor team was suddenly tied up by the skills of Xue and Ye Lingling, and fell directly on the ring. Due to inertia, a huge force was generated, and their huge bodies fell directly on the ring, causing the entire ring to vibrate slightly. Sisters, act quickly, take his life while he is sick. Duguyan, Yu Hero, Chu Ruo Shui, Shen Liu, Lia, and others immediately activated their soul skills and bombarded the fallen elephant armor team members. The dragon stretches out its claws, the dragon crosses the sea. The fish dragon swallows the sky, the water bomb strikes. The fish dragon attacks. The golden crocodile swings its tail. The white feather kills. For a moment, a variety of soul skills were thrown at Hu Yanli and others, and they were specifically used to hit the face, forcing the fallen Xiangjia team members to protect their heads with both hands. In this way, the middle door was wide open again, and they were attacked by the women again, and they were defenseless. Ye Lingling's 10,000 the petals transformed by Ye Fihualia were like knives, leaving many wounds on the opponent's feet. Ah! The screams of the elephant armor team members continued to be heard on the ring, just like a car accident scene. 2 minutes later, they were knocked off the ring by Duguyan and others. Referee, we admit defeat. Hu Yanli saw that he and his teammates had been beaten out of the ring, and they were all lying on the ground with bruises and swollen faces, so he immediately admitted defeat. Oh! Tianshui team wins. At this time, Douluo was awakened by Hu Yanli's cry. After coming back to his senses, he quickly announced the result of the game, and the first game ended. Buzz buzz! Ye Lingling immediately summoned the Holy Heart Begonia martial soul to heal the elephant armor team. White petals floated to Hu Yanli and his team, healing their injuries. After more than 10 seconds, they were restored to their original state. Thank you, beautiful lady. Is this your auxiliary spirit? It's incredible. Hu Yanli and others thanked Ye Lingling, and were also very shocked by the other party's spirit's amazing power. At the same time, they also sighed that these beautiful ladies were really powerful. You're welcome. I'm sorry for offending you before. Ye Lingling said lightly, then took back her spirit and walked out of the ring with the team members. We understand that this is a fighting spirit competition. Hu Yanli accepted the failure calmly, and then walked out of the ring with the team members. Facing such a strong opponent, it is not shameful to lose. Wow! The elephant armor team lost so quickly. The Tianshui goddess team is too strong. The goddess team is mighty, the goddess team is invincible. The audience saw that the Tianshui women's team defeated the elephant armor team in such a short time, and they all burst into deafening cheers. They are indeed a bunch of beasts. They smashed the ring and caused the entire ring to shake. Ye Liangchen felt a little funny when he saw Hu Yanli and his gang shaking the ring so loudly when they were tripped. Brother Chen, Sister Xue, and the others fought too easily. Kitty waved her fists excitedly, happy for her sisters. Kitty, you are wrong. This was just a surprise attack that caused the opponent to fall to the ground. In addition, Sister Yan and the others attacked quickly and did not give the opponent time to react. This was just a clever victory. The elephant armor team was too tall and could not exert its strength after falling to the ground. In addition, Sister Yan and the others specialized in attacking the opponent's weak head. It can only be said that the elephant armor team lost to its own clumsiness. Ye Liangchen could see that Hu Yanli had not yet absorbed the soul bone, and their combination skill of aerial cannonballs should not have been developed yet. Now everyone is just forming a team, and many tricks have not yet been formed. Xiao Chen is right. Hu Yanli and his team were knocked out of the ring before they even had time to use their third soul skill. This time we won by speed. Shui Binger knew the defensive power of the elephant armor team very well. If they didn't knock down the opponent, it would not be so easy to fight them head-on. That girl named Shuling, her martial soul is too amazing. It seems to be a range group treatment. Range group treatment? Isn't that similar to the 9-star Begonia martial soul? I have seen the 9-star Begonia martial soul. The petals are purple, but the petals of Shuling's martial soul are white. It's so strange. Hu Yanzhen, Huo Hongming, Radar, Feng Zhen, and others are very curious about this new martial soul. It is almost the same as the 9-star Begonia martial soul. A green dragon? A golden crocodile? And what about the fish dragon martial spirit? What kind of martial spirits are these? A support type soul master still has combat power? 10,000 leaves flying flower flow? What kind of soul skill is this? The beauties from Tianshui Academy are too strong. Feng Xiaotian, Huo Wushuan, Yu Tianxin, Lei Dong, and others were discussing the martial spirits and soul skills of the Tianshui team. This situation was completely unfamiliar to them. They felt that if their team encountered it, it would probably be similar to the elephant armor team. Hu Yanli, how do you feel? Feng Xiaotian and others came to the lounge of the elephant armor team and asked about the situation of the battle with the Tianshui team. Everyone, these girls are too strong. Our soul power level is too far behind theirs. Feng Xiaotian, you are a soul master, you should be able to deal with them. I found that their auxiliary soul master seems to have combat power. Her move, Wan Yi Fi Hualiu, cut a lot of wounds on our feet. It's incredible. Hu Yanli told Feng Xiaotian and others about his feelings. To be honest, it was a bit embarrassing to lose to a group of girls, but this was an exchange match among the 5 elemental academies, and they had to accept the reality. 141 Chapter 141 A word awakened Feng Xiaotian. 141. Tianshui team won the first game and truly showed its strength in front of the world, which was also a warning to the other 4 elemental academies. Hu Yanzhen looked at the team led by his eldest grandson Hu Yanli, who was defeated by a group of girls from Tianshui Academy so quickly. Although he was a little embarrassed, he could only accept it helplessly. He thought that he must give these stinky boys more training after returning. The senior leaders of the 3 major elemental academies, Blazing Fire, Thunder, and Divine Wind, also looked at Shui Langzhen and Solin in the distance, who were calm. Everyone was wondering, how were these women trained? Those girls were so powerful. Solin glanced at them casually and found that Huo Hongming and others were looking at her. She felt a little funny, so she used her soul power to force the sound into a line and chatted with Shui Langzhen. Senior sister, the old guys from the 4 major elemental academies are looking at us now. I guess they are thinking the kids are already confused. Let them be confused. They always thought we women were easy to bully, but now they are slapped in the face. I don't know how Xiao Chen arranged the tactics. He made the players of the elephant armor team fall flat on their faces. It feels a bit hurtful. You know, the little guy can always come up with some unexpected ideas. Our brains can't keep up with his rhythm. Shui Langzhen and Solin think that with Ye Liangchen's smart brain, they don't need to worry about the tactical arrangements of the next Soul Master competition. The little guy will take care of it all by himself. The girls of Tianshui College are too powerful. The Wuhan Hall team has a powerful opponent now. We have to notify His Holiness the Pope. Who is the boy with the Tianshui team? An old soul saint in the fighting arena was very shocked when he watched the match between the Tianshui team and the Xiangjia team. He was also very curious about the identity of the strange boy. This person is the bishop of the Wuhan Hall of Shuo City. The exchange competition of the 5 element academies naturally attracted the attention of the Wuhan Hall. Yu Hero, Swu, and others won the first game. After returning to the lounge, they jumped up excitedly. Brother Xiao Chen, did we play handsomely just now? Swu asked Ye Liangchen with a smile. Do you still need to ask? It was quite handsome. Ye Liangchen extended his thumb to the girls and gave them a thumbs up. Brother Xiao Chen, how did you predict that Hu Yanli and the others would use that meat mountain wall? Ye Lingling thought of the battle situation of Hu Yanli and the others on the field, which was the same as what the little guy had thought before. Yes. It feels like the attacking route of the Xiangjia team seems to be within Brother Chen's expectations. Little Brother Chen, do you have any predictive ability? Tell us quickly. Shui Binger, Little Cat, and others surrounded Ye Liangchen, staring at him curiously. What predictive ability? I just guessed, it's just a coincidence. The people of the elephant armor team are all strong men weighing hundreds of pounds. Strength is their advantage, so their first choice is to crush you with their powerful physical strength. Ye Liangchen used the strength advantage of the elephant armor team to deceive these beauties. I knew the situation of the match between the elephant armor team and the Shrek team in the original plot, so I arranged that kind of tactics for them. Shui Binger and others said that they had the ability of prophecy, which was not wrong. The next game will be between Blazing Academy and Divine Wind Academy. At this time, the host Douluo's voice sounded, and the second game began again. Sisters, go and see the game situation of Feng Xiaotian of the Shenfeng team. Among the other 4 elemental academies, he is the only soul master. We are not sure about his strength yet. Yes, sister. As soon as Shui Binger spoke, Xue and others went out to watch the game immediately. Liang Chen felt that Feng Xiaotian had now become Huo Wu's licking dog. For Huo Wu, that guy was obedient. In order to win a beautiful smile, maybe he would slack off. Xiao Chen, what do you think of the match between Shen Feng and Shiwo? Ye Kailan looked at Liang Chen without speaking, so she asked in a low voice. I don't think there will be a fierce confrontation between the two teams. Oh. Why is that? Sister Lan, think about it, isn't Feng Xiaotian pursuing Huo Wu now? You mean, will he let her go? Wait and see. Liang Chen and Ye Kailan came to the audience and looked at the Shiwo and Kamikaze teams on the stage. The game begins. As the host Douluo announced, the two teams summoned their own martial spirits. A woo! A wolf howl sounded, and Feng Xiaoshan's swift-wind two-headed wolf martial spirit appeared. There was a wolf head on each shoulder, and the whole body was surrounded by wind. The other passers-by A and passers-by B members of the Divine Wind Academy were also surrounded by wind. The martial spirits of these students all had wind attributes. Ang. Shu. Shua Shua. The Blazing Fire team had all fire attribute martial spirits. Among them, Huo Wu's martial spirit was a red human-shaped shadow, and it was her own shadow. Huo Wushuan's martial spirit was a one-horned fiery dragon. The other two were named Huoyun and Huoyu, who were twins. Their martial spirits were all fire cranes. There were also two men whose martial spirits were Mars. The last man's martial spirit was a fire leopard, probably from the fire leopard sect. Feng Xiaotian, even if you are a soul sect, I am not afraid. First soul skill, flame critical attack. Huo Wu took the lead in attacking Feng Xiaotian. After her first soul ring lit up, balls of flame shot towards Feng Xiaotian. Now Huo Wu is close to level 39. It is estimated that in a few months, she can break through to level 40. After seeing the powerful strength of Xue Wu and others, she was stimulated to a certain extent and determined to practice hard and strive to break through to the soul sect as soon as possible. Sister Huo Wu, you are so powerful. First soul skill, Wind Blade Array. Feng Xiaotian immediately activated his first soul skill, and wind blades blocked the flame bombs shot by Huo Wu, but he only defended and did not attack. Feng Xiaotian, what do you mean? Only defending, not attacking, do you look down on me? Second soul skill, Pyracantha. Huo Wu saw that the opponent did not fight back, and she felt a little stingy in her heart. She immediately activated her second soul skill, Pyracantha, and several vines burning with flames wrapped around Feng Xiaotian. Wind Blade. Whoosh whoosh. Feng Xiaotian still used the wind blade array to roll up gusts of wind to defend against Huo Wu's second soul skill, but he did not fight back. The members of the Kamikaze team who were fighting with Huo Wushuan and others in the distance were also helpless when they saw that their boss was always paddling. Boss, don't be a licker, now it's a game. The other members of the Kamikaze team were shouting in their hearts at this moment. They were also speechless to have such an unreliable boss. This kid. Feng Zhen of the Kamikaze Academy couldn't stand it anymore. What was his son doing? Huo Wu's first and second soul skills could not cause any harm to Feng Xiaotian, but her third soul skill, Fire Ring Resistant, was only a defensive soul skill, and could not threaten Feng Xiaotian, so she chased after him and punched and kicked Feng Xiaotian. Feng Xiaotian, you bastard! Sister Huo Wu, calm down. Huo Wu fought and yelled angrily, while Feng Xiaotian smiled and took Huo Wu's punches and kicks, constantly retreating, and then fell off the ring. After Huo Wu knocked Feng Xiaotian off the ring, she joined forces with Huo Wushuan and others to deal with the other members of the Kamikaze team. 10 minutes later, the other members of the Kamikaze team were defeated one after another. Sisters, it's boring, let's go back to the lounge. This Feng Xiaotian is really fighting hard to chase Huo Wu. Shui Bing'er, Xue Wu and others did not see Feng Xiaotian use the third and fourth soul skills, so they had to return to the lounge helplessly. Feng Xiaotian, let's see how you can still pretend. After the Blazing Fire team defeated the Kamikaze team, Huo Wu looked at Feng Xiaoshan's sly smile proudly, and wanted to rush up and punch him again. Huo Wu felt that Feng Xiaotian was a masochist in front of her. No matter how she hit him, he just didn't fight back. Whenever she hit Feng Xiaotian, Huo Wu felt like a queen. The Blazing Fire team wins. As the host Dodo announced the end of the game, the Kamikaze team and the Blazing Fire team ended. Feng Xiaotian didn't forget to pick up girls during the game. He is really a talent. Hu Yanli, Yu Tiangxin, Lei Dong, and others also knew that Feng Xiaotian was pursuing Huo Wu, but they didn't quite understand this guy's operation. Boss, why are you paddling all the time? Feng Yun, the vice-captain of the kamikaze team, looked at Feng Xiaotian with a depressed face. His boss was too unreliable. Brothers, don't mind it. Let's go. I'll take you to the auxiliary soul master next to Brother Ye to help you heal your injuries, so that you can recover from your injuries as quickly as possible. By the way, ask what level Shui Binger's soul power is. Feng Xiaotian smiled and thought to himself, brothers, for the happiness of my brother, please bear with it. When Feng Xiaotian brought his team members to the lounge of the Tianshui team, he saw the scene of Shui Binger and others surrounding Ye Liangchen, and suddenly felt that he had given up the entire forest for a tree. Hey! Brother Feng, everyone, please sit down. Seeing Feng Xiaotian coming with his team members, Ye Liangchen immediately asked them to sit down and poured them tea. Thank you, Brother Yat. Brother Yat, can you trouble the beautiful woman next to you to help my team members heal their injuries? Feng Xiaotian explained his purpose to Ye Liangchen. Now he understood that this guy was the real leader of the Tianshui team. No problem. Sister Ling, treat them. Ye Liangchen immediately ordered Ye Lingling to start working and treat the injuries of the kamikaze team. Buzz buzz. Under the powerful range group treatment of Ye Lingling's Sacred Heart Begonia, the injuries of the kamikaze team members were healed in a few seconds. Thank you, beautiful lady. After the kamikaze team members recovered from their injuries, they hurriedly thanked Ye Lingling. You're welcome. Ye Lingling said calmly, then took back her martial spirit and sat quietly with the sisters. Shui Binger, what is your current soul power level? Feng Xiaotian asked Shui Binger. Level 46. Shui Binger didn't say that she was level 48, for fear of scaring Feng Xiaotian. Level 46? You seem to be only 15 years old this year, how come you practice so fast? After Feng Xiaotian learned about Shui Binger's soul power, he couldn't sit still. This was too scary. The other members of the kamikaze team were also surprised. They thought that their boss also had full soul power innately. He was already in his 20s and had only practiced to the soul sect. Why was the gap between people so big? It's just that I practice hard every day. Shui Binger said calmly, but smiled in her heart, I have a boyfriend to help me, but you don't have a boyfriend, so you are so slow. Hey! No. Why did I come up with this topic? Brother Feng, I heard that you have innate full soul power, and you have a martial soul like the Gale two-headed wolf that combines strong attack and agility attack. Logically, at your age, you should be at least level 50 to live up to your good talent. As we soul masters grow older, our soul power training becomes slower. A genius with innate full soul power, as long as he has the resources and keeps practicing, will become a titled Douluo. In your current situation, I am not sure if you can practice to a titled Douluo in the future. You have wasted too much talent. Ye Liangchen reminded Feng Xiaotian not to use his future to pick up girls. Boss, Brother Ye is right. You have wasted all these years to develop that self-created soul skill. Too much time. Yes. Boss, you have been suppressing your soul power breakthrough in pursuit of Huo Wu. You are wasting your future. After listening to Ye Liangchen's words, the team members around Feng Xiaotian immediately persuaded Feng Xiaotian to consider his future. Thank you, Brother Yat, for reminding me. I have indeed wasted too much time to develop my own soul skills. Feng Xiaotian suddenly woke up from his dream. He had been cultivating his soul power to a dog for a self-created soul skill over the years. He couldn't waste time like this anymore. When you are older, you will have plenty of time to think about self-created soul skills. When you are young, you still need to cultivate soul power, because the golden age of soul masters is before the age of 20. Ye Liangchen saw Feng Xiaotian wake up and thought it was a good thing. Maybe this guy will have different strengths in the next soul master competition, which will be interesting. Thunder Team wins. At this time, as the host Douluo's voice sounded, the match between the Elephant Armor Team and the Thunder Team ended on the other side of the fighting spirit field, and the Thunder Team was still slightly better. 142 Chapter 142 Arrogant Female Huo Wu. 142. With the end of the match between the Thunder Team and the Elephant Armor Team, the 5 elemental academies have already fought each other. The Elephant Armor Team suffered 2 consecutive defeats, which made Hu Yanli very depressed. Hu Yanzhen was in the audience, watching his eldest grandson lead the elephant armor team to 2 consecutive defeats, and felt a headache, but he could not do anything, so he could only shake his head helplessly. No, we have to put some pressure on this kid. Hu Yanzhen thought for a moment. If the Xiangjia team continued like this, they would probably lose 2 games in a row when they met Shenfeng and Shiwo. In that case, Xiangjia Academy would be at the bottom of the 5 elemental academies. Ali, we must win the next 2 games against Shiwo and Shenfeng, otherwise our Xiangjia Academy will lose all its face. Hu Yanzhen came to the lounge of the Xiangjia team and gave his eldest grandson a lecture. Grandpa, let's try to win one of the last 2 games. Hu Yanli patted his chest and promised his grandfather, thinking that if he couldn't beat the Shenfeng team, he must beat the Shiwo team. During the halftime break, Huo Wu came to the lounge of the Tianshui team alone. When she came to the door, she was also stunned when she saw Feng Xiaotian and his group talking and laughing with Yeliang Chen. Feng Xiaotian, why are you here? Huo Wu asked Feng Xiaotian, showing a proud look. This guy put water in the game before, making himself uncomfortable and exhausted. Fire dance sister, I brought the team members to heal, and chat with brother Ye by the way. When Feng Xiaotian asked his smile, he couldn't help but want to give him a 2-punch. The other members of the Shenfeng team couldn't bear to see their boss become a bootlicker again, so they pulled Feng Xiaotian out of the Tianshui team lounge, and whispered to Feng Xiaotian along the way to stop being a bootlicker. Huo Wu, please sit down. Shui Binger asked Huo Wu to sit down and poured her a cup of tea. Yeliang Chen, I found out from the Duhun arena that there is another match in the afternoon, between our Shiwo team and the Tianshui team. I hope you can play with the Tianshui team and have a good fight with me. Huo Wu stretched out her hand, pointed at Yeliang Chen, and made a gesture to challenge him. A few months ago, this guy used the name Long Chen to deceive her, saying that he was an auxiliary spirit master, and she believed it at the time. As a result, this guy beat Prince Xue in Tiandu city and made such a big fuss. Huo Wu likes to challenge such a daring man. If she can defeat him, she will have a sense of conquering the other party. Yeliang Chen seemed to have a mysterious coat on his body, which deeply attracted Huo Wu's attention. She wanted to peel off the mysterious coat of this guy layer by layer, and then get to know this boy well. Beautiful Huo Wu, I'm just a logistics staff, I'm afraid there is no way to fight with you. I won half. Yeliang Chen spread his hands and directly rejected Huo Wu. This woman likes to compete. If you win, she will pester you and challenge you endlessly. If you are not careful, you will end up fighting on the bed. In a word, once you provoke her, it will never end. In the original plot, she fought against Tang Fozu in the Soul Master competition. For the glory of the academy, she planned to die with him. Later, he saved her life, but this woman thought that others liked her and gave her her first kiss. She was a masochist. Huo Wu, if you want to fight him, you have to get past us first. Anyway, our 2 teams have another game in the afternoon, so we can have a good fight then. Huo Wu, we won't bully you because your soul power is lower than ours. Let's just use the first 3 soul skills. Shui Wu, Yu Hero and others immediately stood up and accepted Huo Wu's challenge, thinking that if this woman knew about Ziokan's soul power and soul ring combination, she would probably doubt her life. Yeliang Chen, fight with me, let me see how strong your real strength is. Huo Wu was provoked by Shui Wu and the others, and her temper came up all of a sudden. She bullied herself and supported her hands on the sand behind Yeliang Chen. On the hair, staring down at the other party, with a strong fighting spirit in his eyes. Huo Wu, you are trying to do something bad to brother Xiao Chen. Shui Wu, Qian and others looked at Huo Wu's domineering posture, feeling that she would pounce on Yeliang Chen at any time. Huo Wu, don't get too close, stay away. Ye Kailan looked at Huo Wu's huge breasts almost pressing on her master's face, so she stretched out her hand and gently pushed Huo Wu away. Yeliang Chen, if you are a man, fight with me, don't always hide behind a woman. Huo Wu saw that she was a little out of control, her face flushed slightly, but she still challenged Yeliang Chen proudly and used words to stimulate the other party. Huo Wu, you are a girl, why do you always want to fight with me? Can't you be more reserved? Yeliang Chen was speechless. This woman had a really bad temper. She must have been smooth sailing in Shiwo City and not been beaten by the society, so she developed such a proud character. Puff. Huo Wu, you don't need to know whether my boyfriend is a man, I just need to know. Yes. Huo Wu, we are afraid that you will fall in love with Xiao Chen during the fight, so we won't let him fight with you. Shui Bing'er and Shui Yu'er saw that Huo Wu had such a bad temper and was so curious about her boyfriend. They were afraid that the other party would pester her after discovering Ye Liangchen's extraordinary strength, so they came over, sat on the left and right sides of Ye Liangchen, and hugged his arms. Huo Wu, you have such a bad temper. You need to find a boyfriend to cool down. Shui Yu'er looked at Huo Wu with a smile, then put her head in Ye Liangchen's arms, telling Huo Wu that this guy is already in a relationship, so don't worry about him. Shui Bing'er, Shui Yu'er, aren't you two sisters his girlfriends? Huo Wu was speechless as she watched Shui Bing'er and her sister show their affection in front of her, guarding against her like a wolf. Yes. So don't bother our boyfriends. Shui Bing'er said calmly. What about the other two? Huo Wu pointed at Ye Kailan and Xiao Maomi. A few months ago, the busted girl claimed to be Ye Liangchen's girlfriend together with Shui Bing'er. I am his girlfriend too. Xiao Maomi immediately expressed her opinion. It was a matter of time anyway. I am his personal secretary and bodyguard. Ye Kailan looked at the little girl Huo Wu and smiled like a spring breeze. What's so good about this guy? He deserves your treatment. Huo Wu said to Shui Bing'er and the others angrily. She felt that this boy was nothing special except that he was a little handsome and had a good temperament. Why did all these beauties care about him so much? Huo Wu, you don't need to know this. Only we can experience the wonderfulness of Xiao Chen brother. Yes. Huo Wu, you can experience this wonderfulness if you find a boyfriend. That feeling of flying to the sky is really unforgettable. Ha ha ha. Shui Wu, Duguyan, Yu Hero and others smiled coquettishly and deliberately used various large-scale words to stimulate Huo Wu. Ye Liangchen, are you planning to be the emperor and have 3,000 beauties in the harem? Huo Wu looked at these beauties who were as beautiful as herself, all surrounding this boy, and felt that this guy would enjoy it more than the emperor. Huo Wu, don't listen to Shui Wu and the others' nonsense. Ye Liangchen stopped Shui Wu and the others from fighting. These girls were all single, but they were like experienced people who dared to say anything. Ye Liangchen will not participate in the competition. Shui Bing'er, you will play with me in the next game. Huo Wu thought, if she couldn't play against Ye Liangchen, she would play against his girlfriend. Anyway, Shui Bing'er was also a real member of the Tianshui team. Huo Wu, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. It's not convenient for me, Yu'er and Xiaoqing to play in this 5-element exchange competition. Shui Bing'er directly rejected Huo Wu's challenge. Ye Liangchen had already told her not to expose the fourth ring of 10,000 years too early. Although she didn't know what the little guy's purpose was, she just listened to his arrangements. As a girlfriend, she had to listen to her boyfriend. Not convenient to fight? Shui Bing'er, what do you mean? Are there relatives coming? Huo Wu saw that Shui Bing'er did not accept her challenge, and she felt that she was looked down upon by the other party, and her temper came up again. Huo Wu, you are right to understand it. Women. There are always a few days every month when they feel uncomfortable. What's more, we are already adults. This is very normal. Shui Bing'er, Shui Yu'er and the little cat simply followed Huo Wu's words and directly admitted that they were not feeling well. In this way, the other party would not pester them anymore. Ye Liangchen, is your current identity real or fake? And the Long Chen who made a big fuss in Tiandu city some time ago must be you, right? Huo Wu really wanted to find out the real identity of this guy. After all, that guy dared to press Prince Xue to the ground and beat him. It was really bold and made her very curious. Huo Wu, right? Why are you asking about these things? Ye Kailan stared at Huo Wu and released 9 soul rings, 2 yellow, 2 purple, 4 black and 1 red, to warn her so that she wouldn't shout everywhere. Seal a title Douluo. Huo Wu was dumbfounded. She didn't expect that this gentle and beautiful girl who had been following Ye Liangchen with the woman was actually a titled Douluo, and a titled Douluo with a 100,000 year spirit ring. Your Majesty, please rest assured. I won't say anything. Looking at the dazzling 9 spirit rings on Ye Kailan's body, Huo Wu didn't dare to be willful. She lowered her head like a bullied wife. However, Huo Wu was more curious about Ye Liangchen's identity. Who was this guy? Why would a titled Douluo protect him closely? Okay, Sister Lan, don't scare me. Looking at Ye Kailan showing off her titled Douluo's strength, Ye Liangchen felt that she regarded Huo Wu as a person who was plotting something bad. Huo Wu, women should not be too gossipy. Xue Bing'er teased beside her. This woman probably became curious when she first saw her boyfriend a few months ago. Now that she was scared by Sister Lan, she probably didn't dare to stare at him anymore. Xue Bing'er, I understand why you are so concerned about Yeliang Chen. Knowing that Yeliang Chen has a title Douluo powerhouse around him, Huo Wu understands that this guy's identity is not simple. No wonder he dared to fight Prince Xue in public in Tiandu city. 143 Chapter 143 Tianshui team is the best. 143. The match between the Blazing team and the Tianshui team is coming soon. Xue Wu, Yu Hero, and others are ready to fight and look forward to the duel with Huo Wu. They have already said that everyone will only use the first 3 soul skills. Sisters, don't be too cruel. After all, the Blazing team is not a bunch of beasts like the Elephant Armor team. They can't withstand your destruction. Yeliang Chen reminded Xue Wu and the others to hold back and give the Blazing team some face. Don't worry, brother Xiao Chen, I know what's going on. Xue Wu waved her hand confidently. The Blazing Fire team and our Tianshui team are mutually exclusive. Fire overcomes water, and vice versa, water can also overcome fire. Everyone should stay calm and don't underestimate the enemy. Kingbo, Mok, you replace Yanzi and Laya, let the Blazing Fire team see the power of our Tianshui team. Lingling, treat your teammates at any time, and after the game, you must also heal the opponent's injuries. Xue Bing'er arranged the players to play according to the situation of the Blazing Fire team. Sister. Don't worry. The martial spirits of our Tianshui team members all have water attributes, and they are famous for having a lot of water. They will directly put out Huo Wu's fire later. Yu Hero said fiercely, which immediately made everyone laugh. Ha ha ha. They are also famous for having a lot of water. Hero, have you tried it yourself? Hey. I'm just making an analogy, you are just imagining things. Ye Kailan looked at these little girls and felt very funny when she dared to say anything. Xiao Chen, let's stay away. Ye Kailan reached out her hand and pulled Yeliang Chen aside, away from these female hooligans, fearing that these female hooligans would lead the little guy astray. Okay. Stop making trouble, be serious, you have all become female hooligans, pay attention to your image. Xue Bing'er looked at these good sisters and said all kinds of big-scale words as soon as they opened their mouths, and she was helpless, so she stopped everyone from fighting. The match between the Shuo team and the Tianshui team is about to begin. Please invite the players from both sides to make a shining appearance. At this time, the host Douluo's voice sounded, which immediately aroused the emotions of the audience, and countless people waved flags and cheered for the Tianshui team crazily. Tianshui Goddess Team, Goddess Team. Xue looked at the crazy audience and calmly led the team members to the fighting spirit arena. Huo was a little dissatisfied with the crazy shouting of the audience for the Tianshui team, so she raised her head and chest and proudly led the team members into the arena. ZZ. When the two teams met on the stage, Huo Wu's eyes seemed to emit lightning, and Xue Wu was not to be outdone, also shooting electricity at Huo Wu, with a strong smell of gunpowder. Xue Wu, so what if you are at a higher level? You should know that our fire can overcome your water. Huo Wu, your fire can overcome water, and our water can also overcome fire. If you want to fight, then come on. Both of them are proud girls, and naturally they are dissatisfied with each other on the battlefield. Huo Wushuan looked at his sister's eagerness to fight, and was also helpless. After seeing the powerful strength of the Tianshui team, his sister had been holding her breath in her heart and was very dissatisfied. The game begins. As Douluo announced the start of the game, the players of both the Shuo team and the Tianshui team released their martial spirits and spirit rings. Another soul sect. When everyone saw Gu Qingbo, a strange beauty, release 4 spirit rings, 2 yellow and 2 purple, they were immediately surprised again. However, Mo Shuet, a level 38 soul master, was ignored. Her 7-colored angelfish and 2 yellow and 1 purple soul rings were almost as powerful as Huo Wu's. So far, we have only seen 2 members of the Tianshui team who are soul masters. This Tianshui team is really too strong. Feng Xiaotian, Yu Tiangxin, Lei Dong, Hu Yanli and others looked at the gorgeous soul rings of the Tianshui team and were very envious. Everyone hoped that their team could also reach the standard of the Tianshui team. Huoshan, you two bless us. Huo Wu immediately shouted to the 2 members with Mars martial spirits, intending to give them a critical hit. Mars is like rain. The two members immediately activated their skills, and saw the stars of fireballs sinking into the bodies of Huo Wu, Huo Wuxuan, and others, instantly increasing their strength. Fire Dragon attacks. Ang. Huo Wuxuan took the lead in attacking. His unicorn fire dragon martial spirit sprayed flames, and rushed towards Tianshui. The team attacked. Roar. Second soul skill, overwhelm the river and the sea. Chen Liuyu also activated his second soul skill. The huge body of the Golden Crocodile King's martial spirit crashed into Huo Wuxuan's one-horned explosive dragon, directly confronting the opponent head-on. Bang bang bang! The one-horned explosive dragon and the Golden Crocodile are both animals known for their strength. When the two giants collided, they made a huge explosion, which caused the audience to exclaim. Ouch! Shua shua! Several other members of the blazing team also launched an attack. One of them, a soul master with the fire leopard spirit, transformed into a fire-breathing leopard, and the one who faced him was Yu Hero. Fire crit. Fire thorn. The mysterious spirit is bound, the snow is flying. Huo Wu and Shui Wu faced each other, and both sides launched their soul skills, and they fought back and forth. Chirp chirp. The other two fire crane soul masters were Chu Ruo Shui and Mo Shuet, while Gu Qingbo faced off against the two Mars soul masters. The scene was very intense. Bang bang bang! This is a duel between fire and water. Except for Mo Shuet, all members of the Tianshui team have to hold back and fight hard. Otherwise, once the fourth soul skill is used, the blazing fire team will not be able to withstand it. Yelingling stood in the distance, watching the performance of the team members. The explosive 7-star bomb. At this moment, one of the Martian soul masters from the blazing team named Huashan launched an attack on Yelingling, and saw more than a dozen fireballs like meteors coming towards him. Shua shua! Thousands of leaves flying flowers. Yelingling quickly dodged the opponent's fireball attack, clasped her hands together, quickly formed hundreds of petals, and fired back at the opponent. Shua shua shua! Ah! Countless petals formed several white pythons, which were flying continuously. As Yelingling exerted his strength, the white pythons quickly strangled Huashan and threw him off the ring. Her soul ring didn't flash. Is this a self-created soul skill? How is it possible that a healing soul master still has such strong combat effectiveness? Feng Xiaotian was stunned when he saw Yelingling defeating an opponent in just a few seconds. Ho ho ho! Ah! At this time, Huo Wuxuan's one-horned explosive dragon was also scattered by the golden crocodile, and he himself was swept by Shen Liuyu's long legs and flew directly out of the ring. Elder brother! Huo Wu watched Huo Wuxuan being dealt with by Shen Liuyu, and suddenly became anxious. Huo Wu, 2 of your team members have been defeated. Shui Wu used the 5 elements divine fist to fight Huo Wu in close combat while chatting with him, appearing very relaxed. Yu Tianxin, why do I feel that Chen Liuyu's golden crocodile martial spirit is as good as your blue electric tyrannical dragon martial spirit? Feng Xiaotian, you are right, I feel it too. What kind of martial spirit is this? How can it be so powerful? I was hit by Shen Liuyu's golden crocodile tail before, and all the bones in my body almost fell apart. Feng Xiaotian, Yu Tianxin, Hu Yanli and others watched Shen Liuyu kill Huo Wuxuan before using her 4th soul skill, and were very curious about her martial soul. At this time, Huo Yun, Huo Yu, Huo Tian and the Fire Leopard Soul Master were also knocked off the stage by Yu Hero and others. Although the girls restrained their strength and only used the first 3 soul skills, their soul power was stronger than that of blazing fire. The team is high, so it makes sense to defeat the opponent. Team Blazing Fire surrenders. Huo Wu saw that all his team members had been kicked off the ring, and now he was the only one left. The 7 people on the opposite side looked at him with smiles, and he had no choice but to admit defeat. Team Tianshui wins. The host Douluo flew to the ring at this time and announced the result of the game. Buzzing! Yelingling immediately summoned the Sacred Heart Begonia martial spirit to heal the injuries of all members of the Blazing Fire team. Thank you. Huo Wuxuan thanked Yelingling. You're welcome. Yelingling said lightly, but he felt that it was quite fun. He was preparing this support for his opponents. Shui Wu, you are too strong. We are convinced that we lost. Although the Blazing team lost to the Tianshui team, Huo Wuxuan admired these girls. Huo Wuxuan, Huo Wu, needless to say, we also have the advantage in soul power. I hope you can become stronger. Let's meet at the Soul Master competition. Although Xue Wu led his teammates to defeat Team Blazing Fire, she didn't think there was anything to show off, so she also said some words of encouragement to the other party. Xue Wu, we will become stronger. Next time we meet, you will definitely see a different blazing team. Huo Wu said something arrogantly, and then left the ring. Although she lost this time, she was a woman who refused to admit defeat, so she couldn't just let it go. Team Tianshui, Team Goddess. The Tianshui team's neither arrogant nor impetuous performance once again made the audience excited. They cheered crazily for the Tianshui team. Xue Wu and others also slowly left the ring amidst the cheers of the crowd and began to return to the hotel. Girls, you performed well. Shui Langzhen looked at Xue Wu and the others after they won the game. They were not proud at all. Instead, they even said words of encouragement to their opponents, which made her feel very happy. Wow wow! Goddess team, Goddess team! The exchange match on the second day was held as scheduled. The Tianshui team performed a beautiful dance to open the exchange match, which once again aroused the emotions of the audience. The fighting spirit arena was completely full, and there were not enough seats. Countless people could only stand and watch the game. Team Tianshui first started fighting with Team Thunder. Yu Tiangxin looked at Shen Liuyu and asked curiously. Chen Liuyu, what is your martial spirit? The Golden Crocodile King. Golden Crocodile King? It looks very powerful. My blue electric Tyrannosaurus wants to learn from it. Yu Tiangxin, then let your horse come over. Hold head high. Ho ho ho. Yu Tiangxin and Shen Liuyu started the fight first. The blue electric Tyrannosaurus Rex is known as the top beast martial spirit by the world. It is indeed very powerful. However, Shen Liuyu was defeated by Yeliang Chen. Now her martial spirit is not inferior to that of the blue electric Tyrannosaurus. Dragon. Blue electric dragon claws, thunderous thunder, the wrath of the thunder god. The golden crocodile swung its tail, churned the rivers and seas, and the crocodile king roared. Bang bang bang! Both of them released the first 3 soul skills, and after a battle, they were evenly matched. The collision between the 2 top-level beast spirits attracted the attention of everyone in the audience. The rest of the Thunder team and Tianshui team did not make a move, quietly watching the duel between the two. As expected of the blue electric Tyrannosaurus Rex, Yu Tiangxin, I still have a 4th soul skill, can you handle it? After Shen Liuyu completed 3 soul skills with Yu Tiangxin, he took a few steps back and looked at the opponent calmly. Chen Liuyu, your Golden Crocodile King martial spirit is very powerful. It has given me a lot of experience. Release your 4th soul skill. Let me experience it. One move will determine the outcome. Yu Tiangxin was also very depressed. When fighting against a girl, she actually had no advantage. The opponent's martial spirit was as good as her own blue electric Tyrannosaurus. It was incredible. The 4th soul skill, Violent Rage. Roar. Chen Liuyu's 4th soul ring lit up, and he saw the golden crocodile, letting out a thunderous roar, and a golden aura bursting out of his body, rushing towards the opponent. Thunder God's Wrath. Yu Tiangxin had no idea that Chen Liuyu's 4th soul skill came from an alligator that was more than 9,000 years old. His 3rd soul ring was not even 2,000 years old. The Thunder God's Fury soul skill could not block the violent fury attack. Was knocked directly out of the ring and fell to the ground. We admit defeat. Lei Dong and Lei Tian immediately announced to the referee that they had surrendered, and then ran over to help Yu Tiangxin up. Oh! Team Tianshui wins. With the host doubted trademark's announcement, the match between Team Tianshui and Team Thunder ended. Shua shua. Buzzing. Yelang Liang dodged and came to Yu Tiangxin's side, summoning the Sacred Heart Begonia to heal the opponent's wounds. After a while, the opponent was resurrected with full health. Thank you. Yu Tiangxin quickly thanked the other party. Just now, my whole body felt like it was falling apart. After being treated like this by Ye Lingling, I was back to normal in the blink of an eye. It was really miraculous. Feng Xiaotian, Yu Tiangxin has been defeated. It depends on you whether you can dampen the spirit of Team Tianshui. Hu Yanli looked at Feng Xiaotian on the side. It would be really shameful if all 4 elements were lost to Tianshui Academy. Hu Yanli, you think too highly of me. The Tianshui team's soul power is much higher than ours. It's impossible to defeat them. Feng Xiaotian is very aware that the gap between his team and Tianshui team is too big. Ye Liangchen's words woke him up before. Now he no longer suppresses his soul power, and he successfully broke through level 42 last night. After the match between Tianshui team, the Elephant Armor team and the Blazing Fire team had another match. In the end, the Elephant Armor team relied on its own strong defense to directly exhaust the soul power of all members of the Blazing Fire team, and finally won the game. It's a good thing I won, otherwise Grandpa's big slap would have hit me on the head. Hu Yanli breathed a sigh of relief, finally saving the face of Elephant Armor Academy. Kamikaze team and Thunder team also had a match, and the two sides fought fiercely. In the end, Feng Xiaotian relied on his fourth soul skill Demon Wolf Storm and his own soul skill Wind Demon Wolf to kill 27 times in a row, and successfully defeated Yu Tianxin. Lead the team to victory. Dear sisters, Feng Xiaoshan's trump card has been revealed. His self-created soul skill is the Wind Demonic Wolf Continuous Slash. It is only a skill that uses rotational acceleration to superimpose power. But every time he rotates, there will be the gap is his weakness, so just need to see the right moment and hit the weak point of his wind wing. Liang Chen analyzed the weaknesses of Feng Xiaoshan's self-created soul skill to Xue and the others. Frankly speaking, it was not worth it for that guy to waste his talent on such a self-created soul skill. Brother Xiao Chen, let's give Feng Xiaotian a surprise tomorrow. Xue Wu and the others thought that Feng Xiaoshan's self-created soul skills were very good. After Liang Chen pointed out his shortcomings, the girls also felt that the guy was wasting his talents too much. Time came to the last game of Tianshui Academy, and Kamikaze team and Tianshui team met as scheduled. All the beauties of Team Tianshui, please come over here. Feng Xiaotian issued a challenge to Xue Wu and others. Although the possibility of winning was very small, he still wanted to make it not easy for the other party to win. Okay then. As you wish. Sisters, release your martial spirit. Buzz buzz. Xue Wu called on the girls to release their martial spirits and prepare for the attack. Wind wings. Feng Xiaotian immediately summoned his martial spirit. As soon as he activated his third soul skill, a pair of wings appeared behind him and took him into the air. Winds and lingering clouds. Whirlwind. Wind raid. Wind shadow wall. Wind shadow slash. The rest of the Kamikaze team also launched an attack, causing the entire arena to become violently noisy. Like water fleeting time. The angry waves are roaring into the sky. Water bomb crit. Turns the river upside down. Yu Hero, Chu Ruo Shui, Shen Liuyu, and Gu Qingbo also launched their soul skills to fight back. For a moment, the wind and water mixed into waves, which was very shocking. The Wind Demonic Wolf 27 consecutive cuts. Feng Xiaotian launched his self-created soul skill and attacked Xue, Mo Shui, and Ye Lingling. He had not yet managed to kill 36 times in a row, but it was still very powerful. Thousands of leaves are flying and flowers are flowing. Snow explosion technique. Water archery. Click-ah. Feng Xiaotian had just executed his first slash, but was skillfully dodged by the three women. Before he could execute his second slash, when he turned around, the attack wave from the three females shattered his wings and flew directly out. Arena. The Kamikaze team surrenders. When Feng Xiaotian saw that he had been defeated by one move, he immediately announced defeat. At this moment, he couldn't understand that the self-created soul skill of the Wind Demon Wolf's 27 consecutive cuts could be hit by the opponent's weak point with one move. It was incredible. Oh! Team Tianshui wins. The host Dao Du reacted when he heard Feng Xiaoshan's voice, and immediately announced the end of the game. At this point, the Tianshui team swept the Four Elements Academy. What? Feng Xiaotian was defeated so quickly. Haha, the Tianshui goddess team is really awesome. The entire audience was shocked, and everyone expected Feng Xiaotian to bring some challenges to Team Tianshui. I didn't expect this result. The trick that Feng Xiaotian used to defeat me before was actually defeated by Xue Wu and the others in one move. How did they do it? At this moment, Yu Tianxin couldn't understand why Xue Wu and the others were so powerful. 144 Chapter 144 Ice and Fire Palm. 144. After the last day of competition, the Five Elements Academy Exchange Tournament came to a perfect conclusion. The Tianshui team won all 4 games and was unbeatable. The Kamikaze team defeated the Elephant team and Thunder team respectively, and lost to Tianshui and Blazing Fire, with a record of 2 wins and 2 losses. The Thunder team defeated the Elephant team and Blazing team respectively, and lost to Tianshui and Kamikaze, with a record of 2 wins and 2 losses. The Elephant Armored Team defeated the Blazing Fire Team, and the rest lost all, with a record of 1 win and 3 losses. The Blazing Fire Team only defeated the Kamikaze Team who let loose, and the rest were completely defeated, with a record of 1 win and 3 losses. If it weren't for Feng Xiaoshan's intervention, Team Blazing Fire would have lost all 4 games. Brother, our Blazing Team is terrible. The proud Huo Wu felt that the Blazing Fire Team was too stretched. In this 5-element exchange competition, they were ranked at the bottom. It was so embarrassing. Sister, our team is too weak. We can't even defeat a defensive Soul Master team like the Elephant Armor Team. It seems we have to work harder. Huo Wushuan was also aggrieved. Although Team Blazing Fire defeated Team Kamikaze, it was due to Feng Xiaoshan's reckless behavior, and losing to Team Elephant was a real loss. Girls, you performed well this time. In the last battle, your move to defeat Feng Xiaotian was so cool. After returning to the hotel, Shui Langzhen and Solin praised Shui Wu and the others directly, saying that these girls had regained some face for Tianshui College. Your Excellency, the Dean has commended you. However, Shui Wu, Yu Hero and others are very modest and feel that this exchange competition is nothing. The next Soul Master competition will be the real stage. Aunt Lan, Team Tianshui is now famous. It won't be long before other high-level Soul Master colleges know about it. Xiao Chen, who do you think our Tianshui team's opponent will be in the Soul Master competition? The Wuhundian team, as well as the 4 major element academies, especially Feng Xiaoshan's Kamikaze team may also bring surprises. He seems to have broken through level 42 now. In addition, there should be some from the Douluo Empire and the Tiandu Empire. Strong team. Well. Xiao Chen, your analysis is good. The 4 major element colleges have been crushed by our Tianshui College this time. They will definitely work hard to regain their face, but we will be stronger than them. Liang Chen and Shui Langzhen analyzed some potential opponents and didn't take them seriously. Today's Tianshui team already has the capital to sweep all opponents. However, Liang Chen is still looking forward to the situation of the Shrek team. Some time ago, Douluo received news that Shrek has been merged into the Tiandu Royal Academy. In this way, they did not join Lanba Academy. It seems that they poached the Douluo family and the Juxing Haitang family, and beat up Prince Snowstar, which also affected the direction of Shrek Academy. The teaching resources of Tiandu Emperor Academy are better than those of Lanba Academy, but now that Tang San and the others don't have the fairy grass, they don't know what they will become. It's time for us to return to Tianshui City. Brother Yang, please come back with a carriage. As you command, Master. The 5 Elements Academy exchange competition ended successfully, and it was time for everyone to go home. The 3 Ye family brothers bought 3 more carriages, and then drove everyone back to Tianshui City in the carriages. The story of Team Tianshui's sweep of the 4 major elemental academies gradually spread throughout the Tiandu Empire within the next dozen days, attracting the attention of some high-level Soul Master academies. The information about Shui Wu, Yu Hero, and others competing in the Blazing Arena was also passed on to BBDong by the Bishop of the Spirit Hall of Blazing City. Pfft! This Bishop Ottos is quite responsible. He even suggested that the Emperor prepare countermeasures. He also said he found a very handsome man. Young man, follow the Tianshui team. Haha! That's my favorite godson. These girls are all my godsons, which means they are my own people. What do I have to deal with? The stronger these girls are, the happier I am. Well, I heard that the dances of these girls are very beautiful, which has aroused my girlish heart that has been dormant for many years. I have to see it later. After reading the letter in her hand, BBDong couldn't help but smile. She was in a very good mood, and then she burned the letter in her hand. Yu Xiaogang, who was far away in Tiandu Royal Academy, was also very shocked when he heard that the Tianshui team swept the 4 elemental academies. His apprentice Tang San wanted to soar to the sky in the next Soul Master competition, but it was a bit uncertain. Thinking of this, Yu Xiaogang suddenly felt a lot of pressure. If Tang San couldn't soar to the sky in the next Soul Master competition, there would be no way to prove his invincible theory, and BBDong would never be able to take off the waist hat on his head. This master has a very difficult future. However, Yu Xiaogang heard that Yu Tianxin's defeat to a female soul master with a crocodile martial spirit was hyped up by someone with ulterior motives, saying that the title of the strongest beast martial spirit of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex might not be kept, which made him furious. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. There is no beast spirit in the whole continent that is stronger than the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus rex. How can a mere crocodile spirit, a reptile-like creature, compare with the lofty blue lightning Tyrannosaurus rex? Although Yu Xiaogang was despised by his family, he was born in the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus rex family. In order to maintain the dignity of the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus rex, he did not believe that there was any beast spirit that was stronger than the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus rex. After Yeliang Chen returned to Tianshui College, he lived a peaceful life of cultivation again. One morning, Yeliang Chen finished his practice and was lying on the grass to rest, looking at the blue sky and white clouds in the sky, thinking about the problem. Ye Kailan came over and sat beside Yeliang Chen, resting the little guy's head on her thigh, and then gently massaged him with her hands. Suddenly, Yeliang Chen remembered that the ice and fire elemental energy in his body should also be developed. I have the two extreme elemental powers of ice and fire in my body, so I will develop a set of ice and fire palms. At that time, I will have ice in my left hand and fire in my right hand. That scene will definitely be very cool. You can also let the Chunjun sword have the power of ice and fire. Once it is used, it will definitely be very cool. No matter how powerful it is handsome. Thinking of this, Yeliang Chen stood up directly, sat cross-legged, and began to mobilize the two elemental forces in his body and develop and use them. Xiao Chen, what are you going to practice? Ye Kailan saw that Yeliang Chen suddenly started practicing again, so she asked curiously. Sister Lan, I plan to use the power of ice and fire in my body to develop the ice and fire palm. I will try it first to see if it can succeed. Xiao Chen, you are going to develop a new skill again. It may take me a long time this time. Don't disturb me. Sister Binger and the others are back from school. Don't let them disturb me. I will teach you after I learn it. Oh. Okay. I'll help you keep watch. After listening to Yeliang Chen's thoughts, Ye Kailan quietly watched not far away. In the original plot, Tang San ate the 8-angled black ice grass and the fire apricot vegetables, but he only used them to refine his body, and he would not use these two elemental powers at all. Yeliang Chen is a person with a plug-in, so he can't waste the ultimate ice and fire power. He must use these two elemental powers. Buzz Yeliang Chen began to operate the Hunyuan Ju to mobilize the ice and fire elemental power in his body. Hey! Got it! The Hunyuan Ju I practiced can contain all the power, so the power of ice and fire can naturally be interpreted. Hunyuan is one of the 5 elements, with form and without movement, and contains the yin and yang creation mechanism, opening and closing, gathering and dispersing, and all things are born. 5 elements, that is, gold, wood, water, fire, earth. 4 hours later, Shui Binger and the others came back from school and saw Yeliang Chen sitting on the platform in the center of the practice field like an old monk in meditation from a distance, and they were very curious. Sister Lan, what is Xiao Chen practicing? SHH. Don't disturb Xiao Chen, he wants to develop the ice and fire palm. Ice and fire palm? This little guy is really imaginative. Sister, have you forgotten that Xiao Chen also developed the 10,000 leaves flying flower flow before? That's right, Xiao Chen has been sitting in meditation for 4 hours. Let's go back to the house to cook and wait for him. Okay. Sister Lan. The 3 women quietly went back to the house and started to cook and wait for the little guy, and at the same time hoped that the guy would succeed. 2 more hours passed, and it was already late at night. With Yeliang Chen's understanding, the ice and fire power in his body ran through the true qi and gradually gathered from his palms. Hoo. At this time, Yeliang Chen felt a cold and hot feeling coming from his left and right palms. He opened his eyes and saw a ball of fire on his right hand and a ball of cold air on his left hand. Haha! It's done! Yeliang Chen jumped up happily and clapped his left and right palms forward. Hoo! The condensed flames from his right hand flew 3 meters away, instantly raising the temperature of the surrounding area. The icy air from his left hand shot 3 meters away, directly turning the water vapor in the air into ice cubes. Because he had just realized it, the distance was not far enough, the power was not strong enough, and he could not do it well, but he finally succeeded. Xiao Chen, you succeeded. Sisters Shui Binger and Ye Kailan saw that the little guy succeeded, and immediately ran over from a distance. Why haven't you slept yet? How long did it take me? Seeing that it was already late at night, Yeliang Chen asked the 3 girls curiously. You have been sitting in meditation from morning till late at night, 6 hours have passed. So long. I feel like only 1 or 2 hours have passed. Hearing what Ye Kailan said, Ye Yangchen also remembered a sentence, there is no time in cultivation. Let's go eat. I guess you are hungry too. The three girls took Ye Yangchen's hand and walked into the house to eat with him. They admired this guy for being able to forget himself when practicing, but they couldn't do it anyway. I have already initially understood the use of the two elemental powers of ice and fire. When I become proficient, I will teach you the tricks. While eating, Ye Yangchen discussed the wonders of the ice and fire palm with Shui Binger and the others. It's a pity that I don't have the two elemental powers of ice and fire, otherwise I would also practice. Although Shui Yuer wanted to learn, she didn't force it. Sister Yuer, don't worry. We will go to the Yin-Yang Eye of Ice and Fire in a few days to help you refine your body. You can learn it then. Seeing Shui Yuer say this, Ye Yangchen hurriedly comforted her and told her not to worry. But this requires your blood to refine the pill, I feel bad. Although Shui Yuer wanted to have those two powers, she couldn't bear to let her boyfriend bleed. Yuer, I also have the power of ice and fire in my body. I will bleed a little when the time comes. It will be fine. Yes. Sister Zuking and I also have the power of ice and fire in our bodies. Don't worry about the blood problem. We will have enough when the time comes. Ye Kailan and Shui Binger both got those two energies, but they would not let Ye Yangchen bleed alone. They wanted to share the happiness and difficulties with this guy. After dinner, Ye Yangchen went back to the room to rest. After taking a bath, he just lay down. Click. At this moment, the door was opened from the outside, and Shui Binger and Ye Kailan walked in pajamas. Aren't you going to sleep? Seeing the three girls walking in together, Ye Yangchen thought of a word, sleepless tonight. Sleep. Shui Yuer showed an evil smile. Then why are you still here? I can't sleep, so many people here. Haha. Brother Xiao Chen, don't pretend. Grandma specially built this super big bed for you. It's no problem to sleep 5 or 6 people. Okay then. Seeing that the other party was coming aggressively, Ye Yangchen didn't care. Anyway, he had to face it sooner or later, so he just took it as an adaptation. Master, I'm just here to protect you. Ye Kailan pretended to be serious and played the role of a bodyguard. Sister Lan, is your protection serious? Binger, I was sent by the goddess of life to protect Xiao Chen. Do you think it is serious? Tisk. Sister Lan, I'm afraid you don't believe it yourself. Shui Binger and Ye Kailan made an agreement that they would keep doing it this way in the future. After all, everyone is a family, and the more people there are, the more lively it will be. 145 Chapter 145 Divine Wind Valley 145. Ye Yangchen successfully created the ice and fire palm. The next step is to continue practicing so that the sword martial soul can also use the power of ice and fire, and strive to achieve the point of being able to do whatever he wants. Shua shua shua. 10,000 plum blossoms facing the wind. Hu 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 hu. Half a month later, in a small valley outside Tianshui College, as Ye Yangchen swung his sword, thousands of plum blossom like snowflakes floated out, and the space within a radius of several hundred meters was filled with snowflakes, instantly causing the temperature of the entire small valley to drop sharply. Soon, ice cubes were everywhere. Crack crack. Some branches were broken by the ice, and they kept making crackling sounds. Shua shua. Fire flames burn the sky. Ye Yangchen quickly mobilized the power of the fire element and swung his sword. In an instant, a raging fire gushed out, and the ice cubes in the small valley were melted in a few strokes. Xiao Chen, it's very powerful. Ye Kailan has also comprehended the ice and fire palm with Ye Yangchen these days. Now she can also play two kinds of power, but she is not very proficient, unlike Ye Yangchen, who is a cheater. Smelly boy, your skill is very powerful. At this time, Shui Langzhen and a group of girls were standing outside the valley. Seeing Ye Yangchen's ice and fire skills, they were overjoyed. Everyone didn't expect that this little guy could come up with ice and fire skills so quickly. It was amazing. What do you think of the power of my two ice and fire skills? Ye Yangchen just thought it was very handsome, and the power should be okay. Smelly boy, let me try the power of your new skill. Chirp. Shui Langzhen released her martial soul and soul ring, intending to experience the little guy's new skills. Okay. Aunt Lan. Shua shua shua. Liang Chen controlled the power of extreme cold and merged it with the Chunjun sword martial soul. The long sword in his hand flew quickly, and plum blossoms appeared. Wherever the sword wind passed, the water vapor in the air immediately turned into ice. Wan Miai Ying Feng. As the last move of Wan Miai Ying Feng's swordsmanship was performed, snowflakes fell on Shui Langzhen, instantly turning her into an ice stick. Crack! Shui Langzhen felt the extremely cold temperature, and a powerful soul power burst out from her body, directly shattering the extremely cold ice. However, she herself possessed the Ice Phoenix martial spirit, so this kind of ice power was no threat to her. Smelly boy, switch to fire element power. Shui Langzhen signaled Liang Chen to switch power. Shua shua shua. Liang Chen swung another sword, this time with the power of the fire element. Fiery flames burn the sky. Whoosh whoosh. In an instant, the raging fire instantly surrounded Shui Langzhen. Dean. Swoo and others in the distance were shocked to see Shui Langzhen surrounded by flames. Extreme cold storm. Whoosh whoosh. Shui Langzhen felt the scorching temperature and had to use the fifth soul skill to roll up a flurry of snow around her, forming a tornado to extinguish the flames. Who? Brat, you are really good, forcing me to use the fifth soul skill to put out the fire. Shui Langzhen personally experienced the power of this extremely hot force. Dean, how powerful is it? Swoo, Yu Hero, and others immediately ran over and surrounded Shui Langzhen to ask. The power of ice and fire elements used by Xiao Chen are two extreme powers. With his current strength, he can use two skills. Even Soul Emperor level masters may not be able to withstand them. The power is naturally very strong. Wan Miai Ying Feng and Lai Ian Fenshensha, the names of these two skills are also nice. Shui Langzhen admires the little guy's creativity. He just came up with a Wan Yi Fi Hualia some time ago, and now he has come up with ice and fire skills. He is really a genius. I have practiced in the ice and fire spring pool with Xiaoqing before, and experienced the horror of those two extreme powers. Our bodies are also blessed by those two energies, which makes it very easy for us to absorb the 10,000-year soul ring. At the beginning, Brother Chen asked us to eat that kind of ice and fire Lianji pill. The skin on our bodies was cold on one side and hot on the other. It was so uncomfortable that I felt like I was almost dead. Shui Binger and the little cat told all the sisters about their experience at that time. The sour and refreshing feeling of ice and fire will never be forgotten. Hoo hoo. At this time, Yakalin mobilized the power of ice and fire elements in her body, slapped her palms forward, and in an instant, a ball of fire and a ball of cold air shot out 3 meters away. Sister Lan, I'm so happy. Binger was also very surprised to see that this woman could comprehend so quickly. I haven't fully comprehended it yet, I'm not proficient enough, and the power can't be compared with Ziokin's. Yakalin shook her head, lamenting that her comprehension ability was far behind her master. Shua shua. At this time, Liang Chen, who was sitting cross-legged on the ground to regulate his breath, burst out with a powerful soul power. This guy's soul power level has broken through level 53. Shui Langzhen felt the soul power of the little guy and was very pleased. Sisters, I suggest that you all go to the ice and fire spring water to refine your body. Although it is very painful at the beginning, after more than 10 days, your physical body will undergo earth-shaking changes. In this way, your fifth soul ring may be able to absorb 20,000 years. Liang Chen proposed to the girls the wonderful benefits of ice and fire body refining, which will be of great help to everyone in absorbing super-year soul rings in the future. Is there any need to say this? We must enjoy it. Brother Xiao Chen, you have to help us experience the feeling of ice and fire. Swoo, Yu Hero, Lingling, and others naturally did not want to miss such an opportunity. They would follow this guy to conquer the world in the future. How could they do it without strong strength? Girls, you have already become famous in the 5 Elements Academy exchange competition. When you go out, don't be too high profile, and don't wear Tianshui Academy clothes, lest some big forces will miss you. Cai Lan, remember to protect everyone. Shui Langzhen told Liang Chen and his group to be careful, after all, those big sects often kill geniuses from other forces. Let's go. Let's go back and change into casual clothes, and then go to Tianshui City to buy some daily necessities. Shui Binger called all the sisters to Tianshui City. This trip is estimated to take a month, so we have to buy more daily necessities. Auntie Lan, let's go then. Xiao Chen, go. After refining the ice and fire yin-yang pill, if there are any extra, leave 2 for us. Your auntie you and I will try it later. There is too much work in Tianshui city now, and we can't leave for too long. Senior Douluo said before that the assassins sent by Emperor Xue have been looking for your vest body, and we have to deal with it secretly. Auntie Lan, I will help you refine the pill. After Yeliang Chen waved goodbye to Xue Langzhen, he and Xue Bing'er rushed to Tianshui city. In Tianshui city, Xue Yuer, Xue Wu and others were puzzled by Xue Bing'er's suggestion that everyone buy more bikini sets. Sister, we are not going to the beach for a vacation? Why buy so many bikinis? Xue Yuer asked curiously. Bing'er, you are not going to play any games with Xiao Chen in front of the sisters, are you? Xue Wu had heard from the kitten that Xue Bing'er and the little guy showed their affection in front of the kitten every day, which made her jealous. Puff. You don't know that once you enter the ice and fire spring water, the extreme cold and heat will directly rot your clothes. If you don't buy more clothes, you will have nothing to wear. The kitten couldn't help laughing when she remembered the scene of taking a bath with Yeliang Chen, so she quickly explained to Xue Wu and the others in a low voice. Wow! It's so exciting, so cool. Xue was very excited when she thought of such an exciting scene. Haha! Xue, you look very wrong. Yanzi, don't you want to experience such an exciting thing, for a while? Need I say that? Of course I want to. Bing'er, I didn't expect you to be so playful. Okay, stop talking, let's buy things. Sisters Xue Bing'er, Xue, Yu Hero and others were discussing the matter of ice and fire body training, and from time to time they looked at Yeliang Chen and Yekalan who were buying cooking utensils in the distance, thinking that this trip to the Sunset Forest would be very interesting. After Yeliang Chen and his party bought the things, they headed directly towards the direction of Shenfeng City. Everyone dressed up as ordinary people and didn't encounter anything along the way. A few days later, everyone came to a small valley outside Shenfeng City, resting and eating something to replenish their energy. Shua Shua. At this moment, a figure rushed quickly into the distance 1,000 meters ahead. Xiao Chen, that person seems to be Feng Xiaotian. Yekalan was sharp-eyed and immediately recognized the clothing logo on Feng Xiaotian. I remember my mother said that there are many wind valleys outside Shenfeng City. They are places where the soul masters of Shenfeng City practice. They are equivalent to simulated practice environments. Feng Xiaotian should go to the Wind Valley to practice. Xue Bing'er slowly told everyone the characteristics of several major elemental cities. Tianshui City naturally has more rivers and lakes, Shuo City has earth fire, Shenfeng City has wind valleys, and Leiting City has thunder spirit valleys. These are the characteristics of several major elemental cities. Wind Valley? I'll go and see. You wait here. Shua Shua. Yeliang Chen used his mind to activate the wind and thunder wings of the external soul bones and flew directly to the direction where Feng Xiaotian disappeared. I'll go and see. Yekalan also activated the trunk soul bone skills, summoned a pair of huge wings, and chased after Yeliang Chen. Xiao Chen and Sister Lan are too fast. We can't catch up with their speed even if we rush. Xue Bing'er and the others watched the two disappear in the blink of an eye, lamenting that their strength was too weak. Shua Shua. Sister Lan, why are you here? Yeliang Chen, who was flying several hundred meters high, saw Yekalan catching up with him, thinking that this woman really sticks with him. Of course I'm worried about you being alone. Xiao Chen, look, that should be Feng Wu. Feng Xiaotian is climbing up hard against the strong wind. I didn't expect that their simulated training environment would be windy. It's Feng was expected, the strong wind is too strong. Yeliang Chen looked in the direction of Yekalan's finger, and indeed saw a valley between two high mountains. There were strong winds all day long. A slope extended from the mouth of the valley to the bottom of the valley, and there was a cliff below. At this moment, Feng Xiaotian was like a climber, climbing up hard. Shua Shua. Hu 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 hu. Yeliang Chen accelerated and flew to the mountain pass of Feng Wu. In an instant, the biting cold wind blew on his body, which was a bit painful. The wind force was estimated to be about level 10. Ah! Xiao Chen, the wind is too strong, it almost blew me away. Yekalan felt her body was light and immediately took Yeliang Chen's arm quickly, using his weight to resist the wind. Sister Lan, you are a titled Douluo, are you afraid of being blown away by the wind? Seeing that this woman deliberately pretended to be weak, Yeliang Chen couldn't help but teased her. Xiao Chen, don't say it. Even though I am a titled Douluo, I am still a weak woman. Ye Qian saw that the little guy had exposed her tricks and could no longer pretend. She gave him a charming look. Brother Yet, why are you here? After a while, Feng Xiaotian climbed to the entrance of the valley and was shocked to see Ye Liangchen and a top-notch beauty looking at him. Brother Feng, is this your simulated training environment? Ye Liangchen greeted Feng Xiaotian. Brother Yet, our Shenfeng city is named after these wind valleys. This is just one of them. There are dozens of wind valleys like this. I chose to practice in this wind valley, which has the strongest wind force and is also called the Shenfeng Valley. In these wind valleys, we use the power of wind elements to practice. These wind valleys are naturally formed. They have been like this for many years, and the wind is always strong. Your previous words woke me up. I wasted too much golden time. Now I have to work harder. Feng Xiaotian did not hide anything and directly introduced some of the situations of the Divine Wind Valley to Ye Liangchen. Brother Feng, you really have to work hard now. From level 40 to level 50, there is a hurdle. It took me about 2 months to break through this barrier before. Brother Yet, are you a Soul King now? Yes. Brother Feng, you have to work hard. With your talent, you should at least become a titled Douluo, which is reasonable. Thank you for reminding me, Brother Yet. I really practiced like a dog before. Brother Feng, I also want to experience the power of the wind element. Do you have any objection? Brother Yet, this wind valley is just a natural formation, not our private product, so you can use it at will. Sister Lan, let's go. Let's go experience the feeling of blowing a strong wind. Okay. Ye Qian took Ye Liangchen's hand and followed Feng Xiaotian directly, running from the slope to the bottom of the valley. Whoosh whoosh. Wow! The wind at the bottom of the valley is so strong. As soon as he arrived at the bottom of the valley, Ye Liangchen felt that the wind force was probably over level 10. Brother Yet, be careful. There is a cliff outside the bottom of the valley. If you don't weigh enough, you will be blown away by the wind. Feng Xiaotian reminded Ye Liangchen. Brother Feng, it's okay. Let's go. Let's rush up. Ye Liangchen now weighs about 150 pounds, barely able to hold on, but still felt a little light and like he would fly up at any time, so he sank his qi into his danshan, put strength into his feet, and walked up against the strong wind. Ye Qian hugged Ye Liangchen's arm tightly, fearing that he would be blown away by the strong wind. Hoo hoo! In the first few steps, Ye Liangchen still felt that his steps were light, but as he gradually adapted, his feet seemed to take root and he walked up as if walking on flat ground. Buzz! While walking, Ye Liangchen operated the Hunyuan Ju and comprehended the power of the wind element. What kind of monster is this? He can comprehend the power of the wind element while walking. Feng Xiaotian looked at Ye Liangchen's leisurely appearance, and his body continued to emit a golden soul breath. He was very surprised. How did this guy do it? He weighed more than 170 pounds, and he could barely withstand the strong wind. Brother Yet, how did you adapt so quickly? After more than 10 minutes, the three of them came to the entrance of the valley, and Feng Xiaotian asked curiously. I put some of my strength into my feet, so that my feet are like roots, and I can withstand the strong wind. Ye Liangchen told Feng Xiaotian his trick. Can you do this? Brother Yet, I have learned a lesson today. Feng Xiaotian usually relies on his own weight to withstand the huge wind force. Now seeing Ye Liangchen can do this, he really broadened his horizons. Brother Feng, continue. Ye Liangchen rushed down to the valley again, and then walked up against the strong wind, comprehending the power of the wind element while walking, and this lasted for an hour. 146 Chapter 146 The Power of the Wind Element. 146. Brother Yet, we're in the Divine Wind City. We have to get together. I still owe you a meal. Feng Xiaotian plans to invite Ye Liangchen to the Divine Wind City and treat him to a meal. This guy is a peerless evildoer and worth getting to know. Brother Feng, I don't have time this time. I have something to do. Let's have a drink another day. You have to work hard. I will participate in the next Soul Master competition. I hope you become stronger, so that the competition will be more exciting. Ye Liangchen spent an hour in the Divine Wind Valley, climbing many slopes in a row, and finally realized a trace of the power of the wind element. It's time to leave. Brother Yet, why don't you join the team? Tianshui has changed the rules now. Feng Xiaotian was very surprised when he heard that Yeliang Chen was going to participate in the next Soul Master competition. Rules are dead, but people are alive. The Dean of Tianshui College is my aunt. There is nothing wrong with me participating in the competition as a member of the Tianshui team. Yeliang Chen's purpose of participating in the Soul Master competition was to complete the God test and to create a sufficiently evil successor for the Rakshasa God. Brother Yet, if you participate in the Soul Master competition with your strength, no one will be your opponent. Feng Xiaoshan's lips twitched. This guy participated in the competition, and with the powerful strength of the girls from Tianshui College, it is estimated that the Wuhan Hall team is not a match for him. Brother Feng, you can't say that. As the saying goes, there is always someone stronger than you. There is always someone better than you. In the world of cultivators, there is only stronger, not the strongest. I guess the Spirit Hall team must have a Soul King level player. The Pan-Continental Soul Master competition is just a stage for us young Soul Masters to perform. Don't pay too much attention to fame and fortune. The important thing is to participate, otherwise those fame and fortune will restrict your own path. We'll leave first and see you later. After Yeliang Chen finished speaking, he activated the wind and thunder wings and pulled Yakalan into the sky, disappearing in a few strokes. My god! This guy actually has such a powerful flying skill. His state of mind is too high. It feels like a peerless master. When talking to him, I can always understand some truths. I'm afraid even my father and others don't have such a state of mind. What kind of monster is this guy? After seeing Yeliang Chen disappear, Feng Xiaotian finally came back to his senses. Thinking back to what this guy said, he felt that he had lived in vain all these years. I have to work harder and strive to break through to level 50 before the Soul Master competition, otherwise it will be a waste. I am a genius with full soul power. I can't waste my time like this. Sink the qi into the danshan and add some of my strength to my feet. Swish swish. As expected, this brother Yet is really a talent. Feng Xiaotian was stimulated by Yeliang Chen's strength, so he started a crazy training mode. After leaving the Divine Wind Valley, Yeliang Chen and the others quickly came to where Shui Binger and the others were. Xiao Chen, why did you take so long? An hour has passed. Brother Xiao Chen, if you don't show up again, we will probably have to look for you. Shui Binger and her group finally put down their worries when they saw this guy coming back. I comprehended a little wind power in the Divine Wind Valley, so it took some time. Yeliang Chen stretched out his hand and used his mind to activate the wind power he had just comprehended. In an instant, a small ball of wind power appeared on his palm. Hoo! Shui Binger and the others were immediately stunned by the scene. They all stared at the ball of wind power in Yeliang Chen's palm with their beautiful eyes. Xiao Chen, you actually comprehended the power of wind. Xiao Chen has already comprehended the power of ice and fire, and now he has comprehended the power of wind. Together with the life force in his martial soul, he has 4 powers. The girls felt that this guy's ability to comprehend was too strong, and there was almost nothing he couldn't do. This time I can be regarded as an unexpected gain. We should set off. Yeliang Chen called the girls to set off in the direction of the Sunset Forest. Now, in addition to the life force, he already has 3 elemental powers, which will be of great help to his future creation. If he can use the power of Hunyuan to interpret the earth, fire, wind, and thunder in the future, the entire Douluo world will be fully upgraded and become a small prehistoric world. However, it is estimated that it will be difficult unless he can break out of the universe where the Douluo world is located and break through to a higher level of strength. A few days later, Yeliang Chen and his party finally arrived at the Sunset Forest. Looking at the endless forest in front of them, Shui Binger and the little cat smiled at each other. This soul beast forest is a blessed land. The two obtained the 4th ring of 10,000 years in this forest, and also gained the ability to be immune to ice and fire. There are many high-level soul beasts in the Sunset Forest, everyone should be careful. Yeliang Chen called everyone to step into the forest. This was his 3rd time here, and he had a certain understanding of this forest. If you encounter a high-level 10,000-year soul beast, I will help you deal with it. If it is less than 10,000 years, you can deal with it yourself. Is that okay? Yakalan looked at the little girls and felt that although the Sunset Forest was dangerous, it was also the best place to train these girls. Sister Lan, no problem, it's just right to test the real combat effectiveness of our team. Xue, Yu Hero, and others were not satisfied with the fight in the exchange competition of the 5 major elemental academies before. If they encounter a powerful 1,000-year soul beast now, it's just right to test their own strength. Woo woo. Roar. After everyone entered the forest, some 100-year soul beasts were frightened, and kept making howling sounds, grinning at everyone, as if warning them. Meow. At this time, Zhu Zuqing summoned her martial soul and flew directly to the treetops to take on the reconnaissance work. Awoo. Hoo hoo. Perhaps those 100-year-old soul beasts felt threatened and immediately fled everywhere frantically. Xiaoqing, those 100-year-old soul beasts thought you were a tigress and were scared. Shui Yuer looked at Zhu Zuqing, who had transformed into a cat-eared girl. She looked cute and fierce, pure and lustful, very sexy, and couldn't help but tease her. Haha. Xiaoqing's martial soul is the netherworld cat, which can also be regarded as a tigress. Sisters, what are you talking about? Zhu Zuqing was speechless. None of these good sisters were serious. Little cat, come down quickly. No need to check, my mental power can sense powerful soul beasts at any time. Okay. Brother Chen. At this moment, Zhu Zuqing thought of Ye Liangchen's abnormal mental power, and suddenly felt that what she was doing was a bit redundant. Half a day later, everyone entered the depths of the Sunset Forest, and the powerful soul beasts they encountered became more and more powerful. Hiss! At this moment, a huge human-faced demon spider, waving its 3-meter-long sickle legs, rushed towards everyone. 10,000 leaves flying flowers. Ye Liangchen and Ye Lingling took action immediately, transforming into thousands of green leaves and petals, and rushed towards the human-faced demon spider. Clang clang clang! The leaves that were strong enough to cut gold and jade hit the human-faced demon spider, making a crisp sound like hitting metal. Sisters, this is a 5,000-year-old human-faced demon spider, and its combat power is almost equivalent to some 10,000-year-old soul beasts. Start fighting! Chirp! Ice and snowfall! Shui Binger immediately summoned her martial soul, activated her soul skills, and attacked the human-faced demon spider. Dragon out of the sea, beauty smiles. Netherworld ghost blade slash. Turning the river and the sea. Raging waves. Snow explosion technique. Dugayan, Shuiyuer, Zuzuqing, Shen Liuyu and others also quickly activated their soul skills and joined the battle. The scene was very exciting. The weakness of the human-faced demon spider lies in the eyes under its belly. We must knock it over and attack its eyes to kill it quickly. Ye Liangchen and Ye Kailan were on guard nearby, and pointed out the weakness of the human-faced demon spider to Shobing Er and others. Fourth soul skill, Violent Rage. Roar. Shen Liuyu directly activated the fourth soul skill, and the huge golden crocodile roared and rushed towards the human-faced demon spider. Dragon Claws. Water and Skyline. 10,000 leaves flying flowers. Mysterious spirit binding. Xue and others worked together to knock down the human-faced demon spider, and Shui Binger took the opportunity to activate the fourth soul skill. Ice arrow technique. Swish, swish, swish. Hiss. A dozen hard ice spikes like sharp cones shot into the 8 eyes of the human-faced demon spider, killing it directly. Yet, sisters work together, and their strength can break metal. Shui Binger and others killed a 5,000-year-old human-faced demon spider, and they were very happy and clapped their hands to celebrate. Let's leave here quickly. The fight just now may attract the attention of other powerful soul beasts. Ye Liangchen called on the girls to leave here quickly, otherwise they might be surrounded by other 10,000-year-old soul beasts. 2 days later, Ye Liangchen finally brought the girls to the outer periphery of the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire according to the route in his memory. The poisonous fog left by my grandfather hasn't dissipated yet. Dugayan looked at the green poisonous fog and felt a little numb. She had come here with her grandfather once before and felt how terrible it was. Sister Yan, the poisonous fog was created by the senior using a highly poisonous 7-layer 7 absolute flower. As long as the poisonous flower is still there, the poisonous fog will never disappear. I have an antidote pill. After everyone takes it, they will be fine. Ye Liangchen distributed the antidote pills to the girls and then led everyone through the poisonous fog. It's strange. After passing through the poisonous fog, we didn't find a soul beast. It seems that we don't have to worry about soul beast attacks during this period. In the past 2 days, Xue, Yu Hero, and others have seen many powerful 10,000-year soul beasts and fought with 10,000-year soul beasts several times. They have to stay in a highly nervous state at all times. Now they can finally relax. Wow! The ice and fire spring water is actually on the top of a mountain, so magical. When Xue Wu, and others came to the cliff above the ice and fire spring pool, they were also stunned by the red and white spring pools in the valley. It's so high, it's probably several hundred meters deep, it's a bit difficult to go down. Brother Xiaochen, Bing'er, Sister Zuking, Sister Lan, it depends on you. Lingling's soul bone also has flying skills. Xue Wu, Yu Hero, Dogayan, Chu Ruo Shui, Gu Qingbo, Shen Liu and others did not have flying skills, so they all looked at Yeliang Chen and others. Sisters, don't worry. The 5 of us have flying skills, and we can take you down easily. Yeliang Chen said calmly. With his current strength, it is not a problem to take 3 people down at the same time. Xiao Chen, take your sister and fly down. Xue Yu ran and threw herself into Yeliang Chen's arms, then wrapped around him like an old tree with roots, and gave him a French kiss, which made the other girls roll their eyes. Really, you got there first, Bing'er, I can only rely on you. Xiao Chen, my brother, Bing'er's embrace is so soft. Swu followed suit and wrapped around Xue Bing'er, and turned back to tease Yeliang Chen. Haha! Swu, your posture with Bing'er is so beautiful. Yekalan, Yu Hero and others couldn't help laughing at the intimacy between Swu and Xue Bing'er. Sister Hero, I'll take you down with me. Sister Lan, you take 2 too. Little Cat and Sister Ling can take 1 each. Yeliang Chen summoned the goddess of life martial spirit, possessed by the divine armor, and then grabbed Yu Hero's hand and flew down slowly. Wow! This feels so good! Xue Yu couldn't help but shout at this moment. Yu, we are jumping off the cliff now. It feels like dying with brother Xiao Chen. Yu Hero hugged Yeliang Chen's right arm tightly and wrapped her legs around him tightly, fearing that she would fall down. You know, a cliff hundreds of meters high can kill a soul sect without flying skills. 2 sisters, we're here. Yeliang Chen flew to the bottom of the valley and reminded the 2 women to get off him quickly. Shua shua shua. The feeling of flying is so good. At this time, Xue Bing'er, Yekalan, Zhu Zuking, and Yelingling also flew down with the other women. Wow! Is this the ice and fire spring? It's so magical. Even from such a distance, I can feel the 2 extremely cold and hot forces. Xue Wu, and others have never seen such a magical place. They feel incredible. Xiao Chen, many precious herbs have grown in the valley again. Yes. Sister Lan, it has been almost a year since we last picked herbs, so naturally a lot has grown. Yeliang Chen looked at the valley full of vitality. Now he can refine some Xian Sheng pills again, but the immortal level herbs have not yet formed. Even if he left the roots of the immortal herbs before, the herbs that grow again will take tens of thousands of years to become immortal herbs. Except for Sister Bing'er, Sister Lan, and Zhu Qing, no one else should get close to the ice and fire spring pool over there, otherwise the 2 forces will hurt you. I will help you refine the pill now. Yeliang Chen warned Xue Yu and the others, and then began to pick some neutral and mild herbs, preparing to bleed and refine the ice and fire yin-yang pill. Yu, go to the edge and set up the tent. Xiao Qing, Sister Lan, let's help Xiao Chen refine the elixir. Xue Bing'er assigned tasks to Xue Yu and the others, then took Yekalan and the little cat to Yeliang Chen who was refining the elixir by the ice and fire spring pool, took out 3 jade bottles, and began to bleed. Xiao Chen, take a look at the ice and fire energy in our blood. Is there a difference with yours? Xue Bing'er handed the blood collected by the 3 to Yeliang Chen. Well, it's almost the same. It's not a big problem. Use these first and see how much you can refine. Yeliang Chen collected the blood collected by the 3 women, and then began to concentrate on refining the elixir. Xue Bing'er and the others watched Yeliang Chen refining the elixir, and they couldn't help much, so they had to fly out of the valley, get some firewood and water, and start a fire to cook. 147 Chapter 147 The Surging Female Group Members 147 Xue Wu and others looked at the magical spring water of the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire from a distance, and then looked at the Yeliang Chen, who was concentrating on refining pills by the spring pool, wanted to go over and take a look, but he couldn't stand the impact of the 2 energies. Is it okay for Xiao Chen to stay there for a long time? Shui Swu, and others were also a little worried. Don't worry, Xiao Chen used 2 extremely cold and extremely hot herbs to refine Bing Lianji Dan before. After taking that kind of pill, it is equivalent to having a small ice and fire yin-yang eye in the body. Both sides of the spring have extremely cold and extremely hot energies, but the intersection in the middle is very gentle. The two forces of extreme cold and extreme heat blend and offset each other to maintain balance. Shui Binger explained the wonders of the ice and fire yin-yang eye to the other women, giving them a general understanding. Sister Lan, you are a titled Douluo, do you know the origin of this ice and fire yin-yang eye? Shui Yuer and Swuo looked at Yakalan who was cooking next to them. After all, this woman claimed to be sent by the goddess of life to protect Yeliang Chen. Only Shui Binger knew that the other party was just the blue-silver grass in the past. It may be related to God. You can ask Xiao Chen, he knows more clearly. When Yakalan followed Yeliang Chen to see the Silver Dragon King, she vaguely heard something about the Ice and Fire Dragon King. Later, she was put into the magical treasure by the master and didn't know about it. It's related to God. Shui Binger and others were extremely surprised, but when they thought of the two extreme powers of ice and fire, only God could create it. The dishes are ready, Xiao Chen, sisters, let's eat. At this time, Yakalan had already prepared the dishes and hurriedly invited everyone to eat. Xiao Chen, Sister Lan said that the ice and fire yin-yang eyes are related to God. Can you tell us about it? During the meal, Shui Binger and others asked Yeliang Chen curiously. The girls were very interested in the things about God. The goddess of life has told me many things about the God realm before. There is actually a dragon tomb under the two eyes of ice and fire, which is dozens of kilometers deep and buries the corpses of the two dragon kings of water and fire. These two extremely cold and extremely hot energies are the energy emitted by the divine power in the corpses of the two dragon kings. Later, over time, they formed ice and fire springs. The God realm was once created by the dragon god, called the Dragon God Realm. He is a supreme God King. There are 9 dragon kings under his command, all of whom are masters of the God King level. They are the Water Dragon King, the Fire Dragon King, the Wind Dragon King, the Earth Dragon King, the Mountain Dragon King, the Light Dragon King, the Dark Dragon King, the Space Dragon King, and the Time Dragon King. Later, due to some internal conflicts, the Dragon God went crazy and launched the Dragon God War, which smashed the entire God realm. The 9 Dragon Kings under the Dragon God died in battle one after another. The Dragon God later woke up and looked at the disaster he had created, and ordered the beast tribe not to become gods. Took the initiative to let the Shura God kill him with a sword, split into the Golden Dragon King and the Silver Dragon King. The Golden Dragon King carried the negative emotions of the Dragon God, with destructive power, and became very violent and bloodthirsty. The Silver Dragon King carried the good side of the Dragon God and mastered the 9 elemental powers. After the death of the Dragon God, the gods began to clean up the beasts. After all, the two opposing races together will sooner or later be a trouble. The Silver Dragon King dragged his seriously injured body and fled to our Douluo star with a group of subordinates and hid. After suppressing the Golden Dragon King, the gods formulated some rules for the beasts in order to prevent the emergence of another dragon god. For example, soul beasts must be subject to heavenly tribulations when their cultivation reaches 100,000 years, and soul rings and soul bones will be produced after being killed. Yeliang Chen told the girls about the Dragon God War and the soul rings produced by killing soul beasts. Anyway, these things must be understood sooner or later. So that's how it is. The soul rings and soul bones of soul beasts are actually related to the God realm. Shui Binger and others finally learned something after listening to some things in the God realm. Xiao Chen, why do you think the Dragon God ordered the beastmen not to become gods? Isn't he pitting the beastmen? And after the human gods gain power in the God realm, they will definitely suppress the beastmen desperately. After all, the human race and the beastmen are in opposition. Yakalan was shocked to hear that the Silver Dragon King was actually a part of the Dragon God after the Azura God killed him. So the Silver Dragon King is also a part of the Dragon God. Who knows? Maybe the Dragon God is crazy. Otherwise, he wouldn't have started the Dragon God War and even killed his own men. Yeliang Chen had read many netizens' opinions on the reason why the Dragon God went crazy in his previous life. Anyway, there were many different opinions, and each had its own reason. Some said that he was bewitched by others, and some said that the Dragon God was backfired by the will of the universe in order to expand the God realm. In Yeliang Chen's opinion, the power that the Dragon God controlled might be too strong, beyond his own control, and thus lost control. After listening to what Xiao Chen said, I feel that the gods in the divine world are actually similar to us humans. I used to think that they were high and mighty. Yes. After becoming gods, they still fight and kill, and they feel similar to mortals. After hearing these things, Yelingling, Xue and others felt that gods were just like that. Sisters, gods also practiced from mortals. Some gods even disregard human lives and despise the common people in order to achieve their goals. They casually destroy the life of a planet, which is more evil than the devil. Where there are people, there are rivers and lakes. There are disputes in rivers and lakes. Fighting and killing are very normal. Whether it is gods or people, they can't escape the words fame and fortune. For the sake of interests, they will set off bloody storms. So we practitioners, in addition to self-cultivation, must also cultivate our hearts, so that we will not lose our way, and we will not forget our original intentions, so that we can always be successful. Liang Chen turned into a charlatan again and told the girls a life philosophy to increase their knowledge. There are so many great truths to talk about. Shui Bing'er looked at Liang Chen's childish appearance and couldn't help but smile. This little guy was young, but when he talked about great principles, he was like a peerless master, and what he said was so reasonable, which was really interesting. 2 days later, Liang Chen refined 12 ice and fire two-dimensional pills, which was also due to the blood provided by Shui Bing'er, Zhu Zuqing and Yekalan. Otherwise, he would not dare to give so much blood by himself. Who will try the sour and refreshing feeling of ice and fire first? Liang Chen held the ice and fire two-dimensional pill with a fresh fragrance and shouted to Shui Yuer, Shui Wu and others. I promise to make you feel refreshed from head to toe. Yekalan, Shui Bing'er, and the 3 girls looked at Shui Wu and the others with evil smiles on their faces. Bing'er, seeing your smiles, I feel something is wrong. Xiao Qing said before that the sour and refreshing feeling of ice and fire is more uncomfortable than death, but in order to become stronger, we have to fight. Xue, Yelingling and others are also women who refuse to admit defeat. Even if Shui Bing'er and Zhu Zuqing can withstand it, they are not afraid. I'll go first, Xiao Chen, you have to go into the water with me later. Shui Yuer took the lead in taking the Binghuolianji pill and prepared to swallow it in one gulp. Yuer, take off your clothes, or they will rot when you jump into the water. The same goes for all the sisters, take off your soul guides and clothes. Shui Bing'er and Yekalan told all the sisters to get ready, anyway, there were no outsiders here. Yes, sister. The women immediately took off their clothes and put on only bikinis, showing their curvy figures, which looked like 100 flowers competing for beauty. The bright eyes moved the wind and clouds, and the beauty danced in the sky. The graceful charm moved people's hearts, and the talent blossomed like a pearl. The smile was charming and covered the fine fat, and the beauty was like a flower, which moved people's eyes. The beauty was as beautiful as a flower, and the smile was shy into the dream. The beauty was as brilliant as a flower, and the face was beautiful and moving. The autumn water flowed and the love was infatuated, and the smile was like a fairy. Looking at these charming bikini beauties, Liang Chen could only use all kinds of beautiful words to describe them for a while, and thought of a sentence in the movie Personal Customization. You use this to test cotters? Which cotter can withstand such a test? Should I avoid it? Liang Chen looked at these beauties who didn't treat him as an outsider, and felt quite funny in his heart. Are all women in this world so bold? What are you avoiding? Brother Xiao Chen, let's see who has the best figure among us. Yu Hero, Xue, Dogayan and others smiled charmingly and deliberately showed off their proud figures. In my opinion, they are all perfect. Liang Chen looked at these beauties with their own merits and said calmly. Brother Xiao Chen, you have a really smooth mouth. Xue knew that this little guy could talk and would not offend anyone. Xue, how do you know that Xiaoqin's mouth is very smooth? Have you tasted it? Dogayan joked on the side. Bing'er, Yuer, you can't defend yourself. Your home is going to be stolen. Ha ha ha. Yu Hero immediately started to make a noise, which made the girls laugh so hard that they fell forward and backward. Sisters, we are all family. I don't need to be on guard. The more people there are, the more lively it will be. Shui Bing'er smiled. Her mother had arranged for everyone to work for Xiao Chen before, and she also tacitly agreed to these good sisters to join in. Bing'er, this is what you said, you are not allowed to regret it. Xue, Yu Hero, Yelingling and others felt happy when they heard that there was such a good thing. After all, if they followed the little guy, they could become gods and live forever in the future. No one wanted to miss such an opportunity. Xiao Chen, you have to go into the water with me later. Xue Yu'er didn't care whether Liang Chen agreed or not, and directly reached out to take off his equipment. Wow! Xiaoqin's body is so perfect. That row of abdominal muscles is so beautiful, let me touch it. Haha! I'll go first. Xue, Yu Hero, Gu Qingbo and others didn't expect that this little guy was handsome and had a perfect body. At this moment, they all turned into female hooligans, stretched out their dirty hands, and touched him. Okay. Everyone, stop making trouble, business is important. Shui Bing'er stretched out her hand and pulled away the dirty hands of several good sisters. Sister Yu'er, please start your performance and demonstrate it to everyone. Liang Chen motioned Shui Yu'er to take the lead. No problem, watch me. I'm going to die. Shui Yu'er swallowed the ice and fire Lianji pill in one gulp. In an instant, the pill entered her mouth and turned into two energies, one cold and one hot, running around in her body. Her skin was divided into two states from the middle. One side was red like boiling water, and the other side became cold. Ice began to form on her skin. The two forces of heat made her feel miserable. Ah! Xiao Chen, I'm going to die, it's so painful. Shui Yu'er couldn't even speak clearly at this moment. This feeling of ice and fire was too uncomfortable. Xue and others looked at Shui Yu'er's miserable state of cold and heat, and were extremely surprised. It was really ice and fire. Sister Yu'er, hold on, there will be more pain in a while. Liang Chen hugged Shui Yu'er and ran directly to the ice and fire spring pool and jumped into the center. Plop! Ao. As soon as she entered the ice and fire spring water, Shui Yu'er immediately felt as if someone was cutting her skin with a knife, and she screamed even more violently. Is it so scary? Xue and the other girls felt a little tingling when they heard Shui Yu'er's screams like a pig being slaughtered. Sisters, you will know after you try it. Zhu Zuqing smiled beside her. She had gone through the same thing. Sister Yu'er, relax your mind and body, practice the exercises, let the two streams of ice and fire energy in your body flow to your limbs and bones, and slowly adapt to these two forces. Liang Chen closed his eyes and used his consciousness to feel the situation in Shui Yu'er's body. There was no big problem, so he used his soul to transmit the sound to her. Xiao Chen didn't expect it to be so painful. How did you get through it at the beginning? Shui Yu'er followed her boyfriend's instructions and began to practice the exercises, slowly refining the two streams of ice and fire energy in her body. However, the tingling sensation from her skin still made her tremble. Of course I gritted my teeth and got through it. It will be fine after a few more adaptations. If you want to become stronger, you have to endure hardships. Liang Chen comforted Shui Yu'er and encouraged her to hold on. It feels better now. After half an hour, the tingling sensation on Shui Yu'er's body gradually subsided a little, and it was not so painful anymore, mainly because it was numb. Yu'er, how are you? Xue and the others shouted from a distance. I'm fine, not in pain at all, and very comfortable. Sisters, come down and play. Shui Yu'er shouted to everyone that if there was pain, everyone had to bear it together. Ah, I'm dying. Wu. Xue, Yu Hero, Gu Qingbo, Chu Ruo Shui, Shen Liu, Dogayan, Lingling and others also took the ice and fire 2-yin pill. For a while, their screams rang out throughout the valley. Plop plop plop. Immediately afterwards, the women were led by Shui Bing'er, Yakalan and Zhu Zuqing to jump into the ice and fire spring water, and the screams became more intense. Ha 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 ha. Dear sisters, welcome to the experience of ice and fire, please enjoy it. Shui Yu'er was clinging to her boyfriend's arms at this moment. Seeing the sisters' pig-like screams, she felt very happy. Calm your mind, relax your body and mind, practice the exercises, refine the energy in your body, and let the two energies integrate into every part of your body, so that you can strengthen your body. Everyone should use the ice and fire energy impact in the spring water to polish their bodies. Only after 1,000 hammers and 100 tempers can they become steel. Liang Chen used his powerful soul power to send a message to each of Xue and the others, asking them to grit their teeth and hold on. 2 hours later, the screams of the girls finally ended. Now everyone has gradually adapted to the energy impact in the ice and fire spring water. Although the skin is a little stinging, it feels quite comfortable. Splash splash! Ha ha ha! Look at me! The girls got interested and started a water fight, not caring about anything at all. Ye Kailan looked at the crazy girls, then swam to Yeliang Chen and joked coquettishly, Xiao Chen, how is it? This scenery is beautiful enough. Sister Lan, use your martial spirit to surround us, let's leave first, otherwise it will be a bit embarrassing. Puff. Okay, let's leave first. Yeliang Chen looked at the beauties, who had no equipment on them at the moment, and were having a water fight. They were like a group of fish, happily dancing in the water. The scene was so beautiful that he had to let Ye Kailan use the blue-silver emperor martial spirit to take him away. Shua shua shua. Hwala hwala. Ye Kailan activated the blue-silver emperor martial spirit, entangled the two in the middle, and then flew directly out of the water. Xiao Chen, Sister Lan, why are you leaving? Come and play together. Shui Yuer saw the two flying away and immediately shouted. Don't just play, hurry up and use the energy in the ice and fire spring water to polish your body. Also, don't go deep into the spring water. The ice and fire energy inside is not something you can bear. After Yeliang Chen got ashore, he told the girls a few words, then walked away to rest. Splash splash. After a while, Shui Binger and the little cat also came out of the water. After putting on their clothes, they began to comprehend the ice and fire palm with Ye Kailan. 148 Chapter 148 The Collective Confession of the Girl Group. 148. The first day of ice and fire body training was the most painful. As time went by, they gradually adapted to it. Shui Yuer and others slowly spent the sourness of ice and fire, and screams echoed in the valley from time to time. However, although the body training was good, it was a bit wasteful. When these girls jumped into the water, all their equipment melted away. The scene was really beautiful. Such a scene reminded Yeliang Chen of the scene in Journey to the West, when Tang Seng broke into the Pansy Cave and ran into a group of spider beauties taking a bath. Xiao Chen, come down and play. That day, Shui Yuer was possessed by her martial spirit and transformed into a mermaid. She emerged from the spring water and looked at Yeliang Chen sleeping on a big rock beside the spring pool. She called out to him. Come on. Have fun. We have plenty of time anyway. Ahahaha. Brother Xiao Chen, come and play with us. Swu, Yu Hero, Dogayan, Gu Qingbo and others also hummed a tune playfully beside Shui Yuer and sent a teasing look to that guy. In the past few days, everyone was in the spring water, in front of Shui Binger and her sister, and that guy played games, and there was an inexplicable excitement. I won't come, it's too wasteful of clothes. Yeliang Chen was suddenly dragged into the water by these beauties from time to time these days, and he had already ruined 5 or 6 sets of clothes. Plop! At this moment, Shui Binger and the little cat came from behind, and then grabbed Yeliang Chen and jumped directly into the spring. Hey! My clothes! They are rotten again. Yeliang Chen looked at his clothes turning into ashes again, and was very speechless. It's okay, I still have a lot of them in my soul guide. Brother Chen, Sister Binger bought more than a dozen sets of clothes for you before, and they are stored in her soul guide. Don't worry. Shui Binger and the little cat pulled this guy and played in the water with everyone. For a while, the scene was very erotic. Splash splash. Guess who I am? At this moment, Ye Kailan swam behind Yeliang Chen, stretched out her hands to cover his eyes, and then disguised her voice and asked softly in his ear. Yes. At this time, Shui Yuer swam over and grabbed the other's hand. This operation directly blinded Swu and the others. Yuer, haha. Haha. Yuer, do you dare? Ha. What's there to be afraid of? Look at me. A few days later, Yeliang Chen saw that all the clothes in his soul guide were gone, and even the pile of clothes that Shui Binger bought for him had been destroyed. 5 or 6 sets of clothes were destroyed. Once these beauties started playing, it was endless. It was too crazy. If this continued, he would really have no clothes. Little brother Chen, come down and play. On this day, Shui Yuer emerged from the water and shouted to Yeliang Chen. No, the clothes are almost gone. Yeliang Chen refused and said he would not go down no matter what. Okay. Don't just play around, you have to seize the time to practice hard. If you want to practice Ziogen's ice and fire palm, you have to master the 2 energies of ice and fire as soon as possible. At this time, Shui Binger walked to Yeliang Chen and stopped the girls from playing. A few days ago, everyone played with fire and almost started a war. In the end, the little girl could only lead everyone to recite the Ice Heart Sutra together to suppress the anger. Yes. Big sister. Shui Bing'er is the most majestic in the Tianshui girl group. As soon as she spoke, the girls immediately obeyed and did not dare to have any opinions. Hoo. Xiao Chen, how about my ice and fire palm? Shui Bing'er hit both palms forward one after another, and a ball of fire and a ball of ice shot out a few meters away. It felt pretty good. Not bad, I can use it as my own soul skill in the future and dazzle the world. Xiao Chen, if our ice and fire palm is shown at the Soul Master competition, it will definitely drive the entire Soul Master world crazy. So what? Even if I publish the method of practicing this skill, people will never be able to learn it. That's true, because if you want to practice this skill, you must take the Ice and Fire Yin-Yang pill to practice it, and the Ice and Fire Yin-Yang pill can only be refined by you. If you are not a martial artist, you can't practice it if your martial soul doesn't have the life attribute. As the two discussed these topics, they could imagine the stunned scene of the world, especially Huo Wushuan and Huo Wu, who would definitely doubt their lives. After all, if the water-attributed Soul Master mastered the power of the fire element, the Blazing Fire team would be out of luck. Half a month later, Liang Chen stopped shouting when he saw Shui Yuer and the others refining their bodies in the spring water. Now these girls have achieved the state of immunity to ice and fire, and they feel that they can leave this place. Sisters, your ice and fire body refining sutra has been successful. It's time to return to school. Ye Kailan understood and played the ice and fire palm, letting Xue and others experience the power of ice and fire. Who? Test your ice and fire immunity. Xue, Yu Hero and others were very excited to see that neither ice nor fire could cause harm to them. I really achieved ice and fire immunity, now it's good. Xiao Chen, thank you, Bo. Give me a kiss, I plan to rely on you for the rest of my life, don't leave me in the future. Xue flashed and rushed to Liang Chen, kissed him on the face, and confessed directly. Anyway, everyone had played games in the water during this period. Bing'er, Yuer, do you have any objections? I'm really going to steal the house. Then he turned his head and looked at Shui Bing'er, revealing a meaningful smile. After all, in the eyes of the girls, Shui Bing'er was equivalent to the little guy's wife. Shui Bing'er smiled, no objection, we will become gods with Xiao Chen in the future, and there is still a long time to go. That's right. Are you still willing to leave Xiao Chen? In the future, we will become gods, but you will die of old age in the mortal world. How uncomfortable that would be. Shui Yuer showed a crescent-shaped smile. Anyway, her boyfriend will be a god in the future, and there will be no problem with having more wives. Sisters, what are you still standing there for? Show your love. Ye Kailan smiled beside them, urging the girls. It's a good thing that a beautiful woman likes her master, and the master is still waiting for the little guy in the Dragon Palace under the Lake of Life. What's a few little girls? That's right. If you don't show your love, I'll close the door. As for the other members of Tianshui girls group, Shui Bing'er didn't want them to separate. After all, it's better to keep the money within the family. My boyfriend spent so much effort to help them improve their skills, so he must like them. As the girlfriend of the little guy, I have to consider him, so I just bring in a few more sisters. Haha. Sisters, come on. Brother Xiao Chen, thank you for helping me. I can't repay you with a kiss. I will do whatever you ask me to do from now on. Yu Hero has wanted to do this for a long time, and now she finally succeeded. Bliss. It smells so good. Immediately afterwards, Yu Hero, Chu Ruo Shui, Shen Liu, Gu Qingbo, Du Guian, and Ye Lingling also ran over and offered sweet kisses. Among them, Ye Lingling was so excited that she was trembling all over. She was also trembling when she and the little guy were merging their martial arts souls before. Now this feeling is coming again. It's so refreshing. At this moment, my heart is shouting, Mom! My daughter got it. You want to be the mother-in-law. Bing'er, Yuer, actually, I'm just like you. I've liked Xiao Chen since he was a child. After all these years, I finally succeeded. Shui Wu looked at sister Shui Bing'er with a smile and thought to herself, good sisters, surprised or not? Is it surprising? TCH. Xue, everyone has the same idea. Shui Bing'er felt that this was not unusual. Ever since her mother raised the little guy in the academy, it had attracted everyone's curiosity. Moreover, the little guy was so cute when he was a child, and there were so many people who liked him. Sisters, although I will try my best to help you, you must also remember to practice hard. Only by breaking through level 100 and becoming a god can you live forever. Liang Chen reminds these girls not to waste their talents. If these girls like him, of course he will not let them go. Otherwise, if he gives them such a big hook, it will be in vain. Don't worry. Brother Xiao Chen, we will work hard and won't let you down. Xue Wu and Yu Hero said excitedly, waving their fists. Brother Chen, do you feel good that so many beauties like you? The little cat smiled beside her. She didn't care that this guy had so many beauties who liked him. Anyway, in this world, capable people have many wives and concubines. Her father also has a lot of wives around him. It's so cool. I can't express it in words anyway. Liang Chen smiled. Over the years, he had become accustomed to being kissed by beautiful women. It has to be said that there are not many other things in this world, but there are many beauties, especially these female soul masters. There are almost very few ugly ones. Of course, except for Snake Po Kaoshengxiang, but Snake Po is just old now. She must have been a beauty when she was young, as can be seen from Meng Yuren's appearance. Brother Xiao Chen, since you can't express it in words, then go into the tent with your sister and let's express it with actions. Yu Hero smiled charmingly, then took Liang Chen's hand and prepared to walk into the tent. Okay. Stop being weird and pack your things quickly. We have to get out of here. Shui Binger immediately stopped Yu Hero, thinking, I haven't come out on top yet, how can I let you take the lead? Haha. Binger, don't worry. The sisters won't take your lead. Ha ha ha. When the girls looked at Shui Binger's protective look, they burst into laughter. Shua shua shua. After flying out of the small valley of the Eye of Ice and Fire, Shui Wu, Yu Hero and others stood on the edge of the cliff, looking at the magical spring pool below, feeling deeply moved. Sisters, this should be our most romantic place, right? Shui Wu asked the girls. Of course, we have gained everything here. Binger, Yuer, thank you for giving us a better future. Shui Wu, Yu Hero, Gu Qingbo, Shen Liuyu, Chu Ruo Shui, Ye Lingling, and Dugayan looked at Shui Binger and thanked the two sisters for their generosity, allowing everyone to become gods together. You're welcome, let's go. Let's go home. Shui Binger waved her hand nonchalantly and asked everyone to return to Tianshui city. 149 Chapter 149 Tang Hao is in action. 149. It is said that Tang Hao has been hiding in the darkness of Tiandu Royal Academy during this period, protecting Tang San and not daring to get too far away. Now that the Shrek 6 monsters have joined the Tiandu Royal Academy, there are many people and many eyes. Ning Fengzi and Swordbone Douluo will come to the academy to see Ning Rongrong from time to time. Although Tang Hao used a relic of his wife to cover up the little rabbit's soul, the aura of the beast, but he could not guarantee 100% that it would not be exposed, so he did not dare to leave Tiandu Royal Academy. If the little rabbit hadn't liked Tang San, Tang Hao would have caught her and kept her in captivity. When the time was right, he would have made the little rabbit his son's soul ring. But now that the little rabbit clung to Tang San every day, Tang Dachui felt very sad. I sighed, he is indeed my son, his hobbies are the same as mine. Tang Hao is now in a good mood watching his son grow up every day, but he is still unkempt and still wears a tattered black robe every day. He cannot change his stinky habit of not bathing all year round. The smelly sweat and alcohol vapor often surround him. Around me, even the mosquitoes are a bit disgusting. Tang Hao sneered at the Tianshui women's team that had become famous some time ago, thinking that it would be impossible for a bunch of girls to become successful. In Tang Dachui's mind, his own hammer was so powerful that even Qian Sunji, who possessed the seraphim spirit, was killed by him. When the hammer comes out, who can compete with him? Tang Hao is a genius of the Haoshan sect. He has grown up under the aura of his grandfather Tang Chen. His strength also makes him very proud. He has done two major things in his life. One is to defeat the martial spirit, Qian Sunji in the palace, and the second is to possess a 100,000-year-old spirit ring. Both things are enough to make him brag for a lifetime. But he never expected that after Qian Sunji was seriously injured by him, he died after returning to the spirit hall. The spirit hall took the opportunity to pin the blame on him and directly went to war with the Haoshan sect. The sect suffered heavy losses, his father was angry to death, the four affiliated sects were disbanded, and the Haoshan sect became crippled in an instant. All this was caused by him. Now he has no face to face the Haoshan sect. Although he won the title of Haoshan Douluo, he was wanted by the Spirit Hall and could only hide like a mouse for years. It was so aggrieved. Thinking of this, Tang Hao let out a breath of turbid air and started drinking again. Spirit Hall, I will get this back sooner or later. I'd better hide for now and wait for Xiao San to grow up. The Long Chen from some time ago is a talent. If we can win him over to assist Xiao San, we may get unexpected gains when we fight against Spirit Hall, but he is too evil, I'm afraid Xiao San can't control him. Tang Hao thought of Long Chen, who had messed up the morale of the Tiandu Empire some time ago, and was very interested. He thought he was a talent, but the evil boy disappeared from this world after causing a storm. No matter who you are, I hope you don't interfere with my revenge plan, otherwise my hammer will drink blood, just like the couple who died under my hammer. Although Tang Hao was very interested in Long Chen, who suddenly appeared some time ago, he didn't think he could pull him to his side. It's been so many years, it's time to go see Yuehua. Tang Hao thought of his sister Tang Yuehua, so he flashed and disappeared from the dark corner of Tiandu Royal Academy, rushing towards Yuexuan. At the entrance of Yuexuan, some noble children in gorgeous clothes looked at Tang Hao dressed like a beggar, covered their noses, and showed disgust on their faces. It stinks. Why would a beggar come to Yuexuan? That's right, Yuexuan is a place for noble children to go in and out, how can such a person have the nerve to come? Tang Hao listened to these young men and women whispering about him, and the sallow old face under the black robe was a little embarrassed, thinking, what do you kids know? This is called manliness. Although he was called a beggar by these young people, Tang Hao was a titled Douluo after all, and he was too lazy to argue with these young people. Sorry, those who are not dressed properly are not allowed to enter Yuexuan. Just as Tang Hao stepped into Yuexuan, two guards stopped him. Tell Tang Yuehua that an old friend is visiting. Tang Dachui said to the guard indifferently, looking at the 5-story building, he was full of emotion for a moment. Excuse me, for the safety of the owner of the pavilion, people of unknown origin cannot be allowed to enter Yuexuan casually. The guard asked Tang Hao, and was also a little curious about this strange beggar. Just tell Tang Yuehua that when the moon is full and waning, she will know if she has seen an old friend. This is his sister's territory. Although Tang Hao is disliked, he can't get angry. Look at his tattered black robe, and he hasn't taken a bath for almost a year. He smells a little heavy, and he really looks like a beggar. Okay, please wait. The guard walked into Yuexuan and said something to a woman, who immediately ran upstairs. Tap tap tap. After a while, Tang Yuehua stepped on high heels and ran downstairs anxiously, and then ran towards Tang Hao. How, is that you? Tang Yuehua looked at the black-robed man in front of her. She could smell the stench of sweat and alcohol from a few meters away. She felt a little disgusted. He was very different from her second brother in her imagination, but she still tried to ask carefully. Yuehua, it's me. Tang Hao did not lift up the black robe, and said lightly. Seeing his sister radiant, while he looked like a beggar, he felt a little embarrassed. Come into the house with me. Tang Yuehua listened to the familiar voice and confirmed that this person was her second brother Tang Hao. She quickly took his hand and entered Yuexuan. Tell anyone not to disturb me. Tang Yuehua instructed her men, and then took Tang Hao upstairs and walked all the way to a room on the 5th floor. Yuehua, have you been okay these years? Tang Hao asked his sister, then lifted the black robe on his head, revealing his old and sallow face, with a messy head and beard, like a chicken coop. Kaka. Tang Yuehua was a little bit uncomfortable to see her second brother, who was once invincible, turned into a stinking old man. After closing the door, she threw herself into Tang Hao's arms and cried softly, not caring about his sweaty body. How did you become like this? Woo woo woo. Tang Hao's rough hands gently patted Tang Yuehua's back. Yuehua, don't cry. The spirit hall owes me a debt, and sooner or later, I will get it back. Seeing his sister crying, Tang Hao felt a little uncomfortable. His sister only had the 9th level of soul power and had no power to protect herself, but she had to live alone in Tiandu city for the sake of the sect. Spirit Hall Qian Douluo. Tang Hao blamed all this on the Spirit Hall. If it weren't for Qian Douluo's deterrence, the Haoshan sect would not have been hidden from the world, and his sister would not have to deal with Tiandu city alone. She is so beautiful, what if those men covet her beauty, what should I do? Second brother, come back with me to see the eldest brother. With our current strength, if we unite with some forces, we should not be afraid of the spirit hall. After calming down, Tang Yuehua began to persuade Tang Hao to return to the sect. Yuehua, I am a sinner of the sect and I have no face to go back. I came to Tiandu city because of my child Xiao San with Yin. Tang Hao told Tang Yuehua everything that happened after his wife sacrificed herself. Second brother, you have a child with her? And he is called Tang San. Tang Yuehua had also seen that soul beast woman that year, but she never expected that she also gave birth to a son. After Qian Sunji died, Tang Hao was hunted down by the spirit hall and could only hide everywhere. No one in the Haoshan sect knew that this guy had a son with that soul beast. Yuehua, Xiao San is the name Yin gave him. He is very good, and he has twin spirits. His talent is better than mine. As long as he can grow up, he can destroy the spirit hall and seek justice for Yin. Tang Hao himself does not have the ability to overthrow the spirit hall now, so he can only pin his hopes on his son. Twin spirits? Tang Yuehua was very surprised to hear that her nephew had twin spirits. Second brother, the power of the spirit hall is in full swing. With our power alone, I am afraid that we cannot move the spirit hall. Why not win over more forces to fight against the spirit hall together? Although Xiao San has twin spirits, he must have his own power to fight against the entire spirit hall. Some time ago, there was a Long Chen who was so bold that he dared to beat Prince Xue in broad daylight. Before that, there was a Lan Chen who beat the fourth prince in Tiandu Royal Academy and took Douluo and the Juxing Haitang family away. Second brother, those two bold teenagers must have a big force behind them. Facing such a mysterious force, the spirit hall will definitely focus on it. Maybe we can unite and use the power behind them to fight against the spirit hall. Tang Yuehua is a very smart woman. She has been dealing with the major forces in Tiandu for a long time and knows how to take advantage of the situation. She admires the two monsters that appeared some time ago, so she made suggestions to Tang Hao. Yuehua, I have thought about it, but the young man Long Chen is too evil and mysterious. So far, no one knows his true identity. Many people from major forces think that Long Chen is very dangerous. It will be a variable for the entire continent. No one can control such a monster. His sentence, are there any kings, princes, generals, and ministers? It made the military of Tiandu Empire in chaos. Such bold words are not something that everyone dares to say. The border war between Xingluo Empire and Tiandu Empire was stopped because of what he said. Tang Hao also wanted to win over that monster to assist his son, but he was afraid that he would attract a real dragon and his son would be eaten alive by others. Second brother, then you have to build power for Xiaosan. You can't defeat the spirit hall by fighting alone. Tang Yuehua felt that her second brother was too impulsive back then, which made the Haoshan sect what it is now. Yuehua, I won't be impulsive anymore. Xiao San's companions include the little princess of the Seven Treasures Glazed sect and the little prince of the Xingluo Empire. His teacher is also the son of Yu Yuanzhen of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus sect. In addition, the genius named Yu Tianheng also has a good relationship with Xiao San. These are all united forces. I should go and meet some acquaintances to build a team for Xiao San. When I gather enough strength in the future, I will seek justice from the spirit hall. After his own experience, Tang Hao dared not act rashly, so he also had the idea of paving the way for Tang San. After chatting with Tang Yuehua, he left Yuexuan and walked towards the residence of the Power Clan. Now that there is a demon boy Long Chen, Tang Hao estimates that the situation will be chaotic in the future, so he took action in advance and decided to summon his subordinates from the 4 single attribute clans in the past to form a force. Just don't know how many people from the 4 clans abandoned by the Haoshan sect are willing to follow him? Old slave Titan, see the master. Tanyo sees the master. Master, more than 100 people in the Power Clan are waiting for your appearance. Old Titan of the Power Clan was born to be a slave. When he saw Tang Hao, it was like seeing his ancestor. He immediately knelt down with his son Tianyu. Old Titan, I have let you down over the years. Tang Hao did not expect that the Power Clan was abandoned by the Haoshan sect, and Titan was still so loyal. He was very surprised, so he was in a good mood and said some polite words. Master, please don't say that. This old slave understands your difficulties. The reason why old Titan is so loyal to Tang Hao is that they have a common hobby, like to swing a hammer to forge iron, and Tang Hao's iron-making skills are learned from Titan. The profession of blacksmith is very lowly on the mainland, and many people look down on it. Tang Hao did not despise the profession of blacksmith. When he was young, he took the initiative to learn iron making from Titan. Moreover, both of them were master craftsmen, which made Titan feel like a soulmate, so he was so loyal to Tang Hao. In addition, the Power clan lived a good life in Tiandu city, and did not care much about being abandoned by the Haoshan sect. Master, are you going to return to the arena? Titan asked Tang Hao. Titan, how are the other 3 clans now? Tang Hao didn't trademark to know the attitude of the remaining 3 clans towards the Haoshan sect, so he asked Titan about it. Master, since our 4 clans left the sect, we have been suppressed by the Spirit Hall. My Li clan is in Tiandu city, so it trademark S better, but the other 3 clans are not doing well. They are not very friendly to the Haoshan sect, especially Old Yang, who hates the Haoshan sect more than the Spirit Hall. But don't trademark T worry, Master. I will persuade say they have returned to you again. As a slave, Old Titan did not dare to hide anything from Tang Hao, and told him the current situation of the 4 single attribute clans in detail. Humph! Spirit Hall. It is the Haoshan sect that has let everyone down, and it is reasonable for them to hate the Haoshan sect. Tang Hao first blamed the Spirit Hall, and then apologized for the Haoshan sect. However, he felt a little unhappy about the hatred of the other clans against the Haoshan sect, thinking, the 4 former affiliated clans also relied on the Haoshan sect for their development, so what qualifications do they have to hate? After all, they are just a bunch of subordinates. Master, this old slave has a grandson named Tai Long, who is studying at the Blue Tyrant Soul Master Academy. He is now a level 36 Soul Master. This old slave immediately let him graduate from the Blue Tyrant Academy, and then let him join the Tiandu Royal Academy and follow the young master. Tanyo, go and make arrangements. When Old Titan learned that Tang Hao was going to form a team for young master Tang San, he immediately thought of his grandson, so he immediately ordered his son to take action. Yes, father. The Power clan is worthy of the fate of slaves. Titan's operation is really full of slavery. He is a slave himself and also drags his son and grandson to be slaves together. The Power clan acted quickly. Tai Long graduated from Lan Ba Academy quickly, and then joined Tiandu Royal Academy under the arrangement of his grandfather and became Tang San's loyal follower. Titan brought the 3 of them to recognize Tang San as the young master, which made Tang San's head buzz. Only now did he know that his father was actually a titled Douluo. Senior, where is my father? Tang San hadn't seen his father for 6 years. He missed him very much and wanted to smell the stinky sweat and alcohol on his father's body again. In his opinion, that was the smell of his father. Young master, the master said that he has something to do now. You will see him later. Old Titan followed Tang Hao's arrangement and didn't say it for the time being, so as not to affect the young master's studies. After that, Yu Xiaogang found Tang San, and the 2 of them talked about Haoshan Douluo Tang Hao. When Tang San heard that his father actually had such a resounding name as Haoshan Douluo, he was very excited. Xiao San, your father is the youngest titled Douluo. He was only 44 years old when he became a titled Douluo. I hope you can break his record in the future. When Yu Xiaogang talked about his idol, his face was full of admiration. Teacher, I will. Tang San is very confident in himself. He has already reached level 37. There are still about 2 years before the next Soul Master competition. By then, he will probably become a Soul Master. It must be said that the training resources of Tiandu Royal Academy are good. The Shrek 6 monsters have made great progress in just a few months. Daimyo Bai is now level 39, Tang San is level 37, Xiao Wu is level 37, Oscar is level 35, Ning Rongrong is level 35, and Fatima has to go to the brothel frequently because of his evil fire. He is a little worse than others, only level 34. Yu Xiao just a few months ago, BBDong issued a notice declaring him a waste, and he was very resentful. Now that he sees that the little monsters he trained are all excellent, he feels better. He also hopes that these little monsters will make a splash in the Soul Master competition, so that he can prove that he is not a waste. Before, Ye Liangchen poached Duguyan and Ye Lingling, resulting in a shortage of soldiers and generals in the Tiandu royal team. Yu Xiaogang suggested to the 3 major education committees that Yu Tianheng join the 7 monsters team and let him train with all his strength. In this way, the 7 monsters will have a strong attack point. The 3 major education committees also agreed. After all, now the Tiandu Royal Team 1 also had no outstanding talents and gave up the dream of winning the championship, but the Royal Team 1 still had a quota for admission, which was a matter of face. So the three major education committees arranged several outstanding players who had originally formed the second team into the first team and gave the second team quota to the Shrek team. Tang Hao was very satisfied with the performance of the old titan, so he followed the old guy to Longsing City to prepare to summon the remaining three major families. When they met Yang Wudi and Niu Gao, they were defeated. The two were unwilling to follow Tang Hao. Although Bai He was Tang Hao's uncle, he was also there was no statement, nor did they say no. The three major clans were not as servile as the Titans, and now the Spirit Hall was not suppressing the three major clans so strictly. Niu Gao also took over a large project in Tianshui City and had received 1 million gold soul coins as advance payment for the project. He could help the Po Yi clan and the Yu Yi clan, and they lived a good life. Now no one in the three major clans was willing to gamble their lives with Tang Hao. After all, they had been abandoned and heartbroken, and now everyone didn't trust the Haoshan sect. I understand your feelings, so let's wait until my son Tang San grows up. I will let you see hope. Tang Hao saw that Yang Wudi and Niu Gao did not agree, and he did not dare to do anything to them. He had to use a delaying tactic and pinned his hopes on Tang San, hoping that Tang San would come to subdue them in the future. Chapter 150 The Soul Master Competition is coming. Liang Chen and his team spent more than 10 days to return to Tianshui College. This time, they conducted ice and fire body training for the women's team, which took more than 40 days in total. These girls are amazing. They are all immune to ice and fire. Sister Shui Langzhen looked at Shui Binger and others, and they were very pleased that they could practice the ice and fire palm developed by Liang Chen. Xiao Chen, such a small heart, the pill has such a magical function. Shui Langzhen was very surprised when she saw the 3 ice and fire yin-yang pills given by the little guy. Auntie Lan, don't take it here. The sourness of the ice and fire will make you very uncomfortable. You must go to the ice and fire yin-yang eye and practice with the ice and fire spring water to achieve the effect. Liang Chen told Shui Langzhen about the reaction of taking the ice and fire yin-yang pill. He gave Shui Langzhen 3 pills, and the last one was left in the game backpack as a backup. Don't worry. Auntie understands. Shui Langzhen didn't dare to take it casually after hearing the little guy's description of the ice and fire yin-yang pill. Auntie Lan, you said before that you would solve those killers. What's the situation now? Liang Chen asked about the killers. I went to the Wuhan Hall secretly and talked about this matter with your godmother. She was furious on the spot and prepared to go to Tiandu city to kill Shui Yat. After that, she calmed down and sent 5 soul Douluos to solve the matter. After more than 20 days of investigation, they killed 2 waves of people, including 8 soul emperors and 12 soul kings. It is estimated that Emperor Shui Yi's heart is bleeding now. I have to say that your godmother's actions are really swift and resolute. The assassins sent by Emperor Shui Yi to assassinate I1/2 Mei Qian Jixi I Miao Na Bai Zhengai 1/2 should have been killed. Shui Langzhen also admires BBDong, that woman. Now she is radiant and brilliant. She manages such a large Wuhan hall in an orderly manner. She is worthy of being the peerless female pope. I am not worried about those soul emperor level killers. I am just afraid that they will attack Sister Binger and others. But now it has been resolved. I really have to thank the Pope. Liang Chen was really interesting when he heard that the current female Pope actually protected him so much. Stinky boy, this is the 5 million gold soul coins your godmother promised to give you some time ago. When I told her that you were going to participate in the Soul Master competition, she immediately said that she would prepare 3 pieces of 10,000-year soul bones as your champion prize. What do you think? She is very kind to you. She is just like a real mother. After Shui Langzhen finished speaking, she took out 5 gold soul coin cards with a value of 1 million from the soul guide and stuffed them into Liang Chen's hand. It is really great. I am a little embarrassed to take it. How about this, we will not take the 3 soul bone prizes. We have a lot of soul bones now, and we are not short of them at all. Hee. Brat, if you don't take the soul bone reward, it will definitely blind those people's eyes. Seeing Liang Chen's decision not to take the soul bone prize, Shui Langzhen could imagine the stunned scene of everyone, which must be very funny. Let others envy and be jealous. Anyway, we have money, so we are so willful. Besides, I participated in the Soul Master competition to complete the first assessment given to me by the Goddess of Life. Liang Chen doesn't care what the audience of the Soul Master competition thinks, but if he really doesn't take the championship reward, the major forces will think that he is afraid of being robbed of his soul bones by the Spirit Hall. Hey! Let them guess. Xiao Chen, how do you plan to arrange the participating players? Shui Langzhen didn't plan to make any tactical arrangements. With this little guy leading the team, she didn't need to worry about it at all. Sister Binger and the others will be the main players, and I, Zuking, Yan, and Ling will be the substitutes. Liang Chen felt that it was no problem for him to take 3 diamond-level players as substitutes. Haha. Brat, you really know how to play. In that case, you will be responsible for everything in the game. We will just be responsible for protecting everyone's safety. Shui Langzhen is not worried about the competition, but is a little worried about the safety of the brat and the girls. After all, being too outstanding will inevitably attract people's attention. But now she has enough strength to protect everyone. When the time comes, she will bring her sister and Soul Lin. The 3 of them have developed a 3-person martial soul fusion technique with the help of Liang Chen. They may be able to fight against the ultimate Douluo. In addition, there is Yakalin. It is estimated that Dugubo will also follow, after all, his granddaughter is also there. In this way, there will be 5 titled Douluo to protect these young people, and there should be no problem. Time flies, and in the blink of an eye, the Pan-Continental Soul Master Competition, which is held every 5 years, is here again. This competition was initiated by the Spirit Hall and CO organized by the 2 empires. First, the preliminaries, then the elimination rounds, and finally the finals. The preliminaries and elimination rounds were held in the imperial capitals of the 2 empires, and the finals had to be held in the Spirit City. BBDong specifically announced to the entire continent that the champion of the competition would be rewarded with 3 10,000-year soul bones. 3 10,000-year soul bones? As soon as this news came out, all the major participating teams in the whole continent went crazy. Xiao San, there is still more than half a month before the Soul Master competition. This time you must go all out and win the championship. That's 3 10,000-year soul bones. In Tiandu Royal Academy, when Yu Xiaogang heard that the Spirit Hall took out 3 10,000-year soul bones as the champion reward, he was immediately excited and hurried to encourage the little monsters. Soul bones! Soul bones! If I could get a 10,000-year soul bone back then, maybe I could break through level 30 and not be called a waste for the rest of my life. When Yu Xiaogang thought of this, he was full of emotion for a while. He took the initiative to approach BBDong and tricked BBDong, the naive white sweet, with sweet words. He also hoped to use the other party's identity to get resources, especially soul bones. But BBDong was just a saint at that time. To put it bluntly, she was just a vase, used as a spirit. The appearance of the temple, there is no right to get the soul bone. Now that woman directly stabbed me, is it because I chose Erlong later? Made her hate? But for the cultivation of Xiao San's twin martial spirits, I will wrong myself and pretend to take the initiative to admit my fault to BBDong. Maybe she will soften her heart and I can get the method of twin martial spirit cultivation. BBDong, you look down on me and say I am a waste. I will definitely train Xiao San to become a titled Douluo, and then destroy the Spirit Hall. Yu Xiaogang made all kinds of calculations in his heart. He was very resentful of BBDong for telling the world that her theory was a fart theory. That was his only ideal and he would never allow others to trample on it. Teacher, please rest assured, I will do my best. Tang San waved his fist. He was determined to win the championship of this competition. No one wanted to miss such an opportunity. In addition, he had to prove to the world that the teacher's invincible theory was not a fart theory. Some time ago, when the Shrek team was helping Dai Mubai get the 4th soul ring in the Sunset Forest, Tang San was lucky enough to find some precious herbs in a valley. Although they were not immortal herbs, they also greatly improved the strength of the entire Shrek team. Now Tang San is level 42, with 2 yellow and 2 purple soul rings. Because he did not have the opportunity to obtain the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire, Tang San only obtained a 7,000-year-old crypt spider soul ring for his 4th soul. Tang San's performance shocked Yu Xiaogang, who was worthy of being a genius taught by him. Xiao Wu, level 41, with 2 yellow and 2 purple soul rings. After the little rabbit came to the Tiandu Royal Academy, she was supervised by Yu Xiaogang, so she did not dare to play too much. She had to accompany Tang San to practice hard, and her strength was even higher than the original plot. Yu Tianheng, level 43, with 2 yellow and 2 purple soul rings. Dai Mubai, level 42, with 2 yellow and 2 purple soul rings. Oscar, level 39, with 2 yellow and 1 purple soul ring. Ning Rong Rong, level 39, 2 yellow and 1 purple soul rings. Ma Hung Jun, level 38, 2 yellow and 1 purple soul rings. Taylor, level 38, 2 yellow and 1 purple soul rings. In addition, there are 2 substitute players, Passerby A and Passerby B, who are only level 35. Another reason why Yu Xiaogang has the confidence to lead the team to win the championship is that the Xingluo Empire has been unable to find Dai Muebai's fee and copyright Zhu Zuking, so it had to send another woman from the Zhu family branch, named Zhu Xiaomei, who is a level 38 soul master, to temporarily replace Zhu Zuking and team up with Dai Muebai to fight against Davis and Zhu Ziyun. Now Dai Muebai is working hard to practice martial soul fusion skills with Zhu Xiaomei. The martial souls of the two families have the foundation of ancestral fusion, so it is not difficult to fuse. After a few days of practice, it barely reaches 70% fusion and can be used. Yu Xiaogang was a little dissatisfied with the fact that the Nether White Tiger had only 70% fusion, so he suggested that Dai Muebai and Zhu Xiaomei go to the hotel to exchange feelings, but Zhu Xiaomei refused to agree, saying that she was just a temporary worker sent by the Zhu family. If she lost, she would not bear the punishment of failure with Dai Muebai. If she won, she would consider it again. Zhu Xiaomei knew the strength of Davis and Zhu Ziyun in the Xingluo Empire. One was level 48 and the other was level 47. With Dai Muebai's level 42 and her own level 38, it was impossible to win, so she would not be stupid enough to give herself to Dai Muebai. Although Dai Muebai was unwilling to accept the fact that Zhu Zuking disappeared with a mysterious boy 2 or 3 years ago, he had to accept the reality and could only team up with Zhu Xiaomei helplessly, hoping that a miracle would happen, otherwise he would not live past 25 years old. All the participating teams were preparing for the competition intensively. There were 3 teams that were very relaxed about the competition, namely Tianshui team, Kamikaze team, and Wahundian team. After nearly 2 years of devilish training, Feng Xiaotian of the Kamikaze team has reached the peak of level 49, but has been unable to enter the Soul King. Now he finally understands what Yeliang Chen said at the beginning, that there is a hurdle between level 40 and level 50. Brother Yet, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I failed to break through the Soul King. No matter what, I will fight with you in this competition. As you said, the Soul Master competition is just a stage for performance. It doesn't matter about fame and fortune. It's about participation. Maybe it will give me an opportunity to break through. Feng Xiaotian already knew that Yeliang Chen would lead the Tianshui team to participate in the competition. He had no hope of winning the championship, but he was still very grateful to that monster. It was his words that made him wake up. It must be said that Feng Xiaotian is still very powerful once he starts practicing seriously. In these 2 years, he has risen from level 42 to level 49, which is comparable to cheating. Hulina, Xiaoyu, and Yan, the 3 members of the Spirit Hall team, are all at the Soul King level. The entire Spirit Hall feels that there is no suspense about winning the championship. BBDong also gave the foundation building pill that Yeliang Chen gave her to Hulina and her young apprentice Jin Zaihuzu. As for the last one, she plans to leave it to Qian Rongxiu. Now BBDong has cut off her obsession and no longer hates Qian Rongxiu, but she has not shown it. Now the people that BBDong cares about most are her godson, Hulina, and Qian Rongxiu and Jin Zaihuzu tied for 3rd. The daughter is an accident, and the godson is true love. If Qian Rongxiu knew what BBDong was thinking, she would definitely shout, "Am I your biological child? You actually ranked me 3rd." Hulina has the foundation building pill, and her strength has reached level 55. Xiaoyu and Yan also got the Xian Sheng pill, reaching levels 54 and 53 respectively. It must be said that there is still a difference between Xian Sheng pill and foundation building pill. The other members of the Soul Hall did not receive the elixir, but their strength was around level 45, and one of them reached level 48. Teacher, we should be able to win the championship this time. In the manor of the Pope's palace, Hulina and BBDong were discussing the Soul Master competition. They felt that their soul power should be the highest among all the players in the competition, and there was no problem in winning the championship. The soul bone reward this time was too good. One of them was a 50,000-year-old head soul bone that condensed wisdom and spirit. It should be specially prepared by the teacher for her. Sure enough, the person the teacher loved the most was still herself. Hulina was thinking crookedly at the moment, imagining the scene of herself absorbing the 50,000-year-old head soul bone. Hee. Nana. Soul bones are not prepared for you. Xiao Chen is going to participate in the competition. As a godmother, I naturally have to prepare a gift for him. BBDong smiled at her silly apprentice and poured a basin of cold water on the girl. Ah! Teacher, Long Chen is also here to participate in the competition. Hulina was stunned when she heard BBDong's words. She was so happy for nothing after all the trouble. She felt a little aggrieved. That was a 50,000-year-old head soul bone, and she just missed it. Nana, do you know the pill you took? It was given to me by him. Otherwise, your strength would only be level 53 at most, and it would be impossible to rise so high. BBDong saw that Hulina was a little upset, so she reminded the girl that she should not forget her roots. Teacher, Nana understands. Hulina didn't dare to have any opinions about BBDong's arrangement, but she felt that her teacher was being too good. That Long Chen was just a godson, not a member of the Spirit Hall. Her teacher was too good to that guy. Teacher, which team does he represent? Although Hulina knew that her teacher had a godson, she had never met him. Tianshui team. BBDong smiled faintly and directly said the name of the team of the little guy. Ah! Tianshui team. Isn't he a man? How can he be in Tianshui team? Boom! Hulina's head exploded at this moment, buzzing. She didn't expect that the little guy actually represented the Tianshui team. Nana, you will understand later. BBDong smiled mysteriously, and didn't tell Hulina too much about the little guy, and didn't even tell her real name to her stupid apprentice. On the other side of the Tianshui team, Liangchen's strength has now reached level 59, Shui Binger and others have all broken through level 50. The women absorbed the God-given soul rings given by Liangchen, and the age was as expected, all reaching more than 20,000 years, among which Shui Binger's fifth ring was as high as 25,000 years. Shui Binger, level 54, 2 yellow soul rings, 1 purple soul ring, and 2 black soul rings. Shui Yuer, level 53, 2 yellow soul rings, 1 purple soul ring, and 2 black soul rings. Zhu Zuking, level 51, 2 yellow soul rings, 1 purple soul ring, and 2 black soul rings. Shui Wu, level 53, 2 yellow soul rings, 2 purple soul rings, and 1 black soul ring. Yu Hero, level 52, 2 yellow soul rings, 2 purple soul rings, and 1 black soul ring. Gu Qingbo, level 52, 2 yellow soul rings, 2 purple soul rings, and 1 black soul ring. Churuo Shui, level 52, 2 yellow soul rings, 2 purple soul rings, and 1 black soul ring. Shen Liuyu, level 51, 2 yellow soul rings, 2 purple soul rings, and 1 black soul ring. Duguyan, level 52, 2 yellow soul rings, 2 purple soul rings, and 1 black soul ring. Yelingling, level 52, 2 yellow soul rings, 2 purple soul rings, and 1 black soul ring. Shui Binger and the others did not absorb the remaining soul bones to break through the level 50 barrier. Everyone kept the soul bones and used them to break through when they reached level 60 or 70. In addition, the high-end combat power has also been improved. Yekalan and Dugubo, 2 title Douluo, absorbed a full set of soul bones more than 2 years ago and reached the peak of level 95. It is only natural that they have broken through to level 96 now. Shui Langzhen is still level 97, but she is almost reaching the peak. Shui Lanyu, Yesuling, and Solin have also risen to level 94. Mu Qingxiu has absorbed a full set of soul bones and has also reached level 95. The old Dean Shui Lingfeng has to worry about the construction of Tianshui sect and Tenglong city, and has no time to practice, and is still at level 94. Liangchen looked at the other people in the Tianshui team, all of whom were level 50 soul kings, and remembered a sentence, everyone, if I put out this lineup, how should you respond? 151.